Get the phone. Get your phone away.
Where do I
Adam.
put it? On the phone? On the floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you waiting? A call from a guy?
Yeah, so I'm waiting for some guy to call me.
Some guy to call
For
you?
what? The kiss later?
No, there's supposed to be a Venmo payment go through.
Mm.
Did you buy
to
some
ensure
of his-
his silence, I had to send him a big sum of money.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You know, and he found on Facebook. He found like my friends and family's names.
How about
Gotcha.
instead of
Yeah.
the sound
And you
of
thought
silence?
you never exchanged names. So
I thought it was NSA.
Yeah.
How about instead of the sound of silence, it's the price of silence,
Uh-huh.
That's good.
and it's about Paul Simon raping a child.
Okay, and he pays the child
Pays
off.
him off.
Okay.
I like that.
Hello, darkness, my old
Honestly, how
That
much
still
money?
works. You don't even have to change.
friend. You
the
don't have to.
lyric.
That one stays the same.
Yeah.
Because that's pretty dark.
Darkness to Paul Simon is the thirst for a child's asshole.
What's that? The one that's me and Julio down by the schoolyard.
Mhm,
It
yeah,
was against
with
the
the
law.
whistling.
That stays.
It
That
was
one's
against the law.
That one
We'll
stays.
combine both of those songs into one.
What your mama saw, I think is in the next
What your
line.
mama saw.
Wait, really?
Mom saw you molesting the child.
Is that real?
Yeah,
He's got a
dude.
song about fucking a kid named Julio.
Me
Yeah.
and Julio.
Well, Julio
We're
is the
molesting
guy
other
that they were. They were.
Him-
Let's
they
go.
were in a
Let's
gang.
get one of these keys, man.
And someone complains, and they're like, "Come on, man! Clapton's kid fell out a window.
Yeah,
You're gonna let him get away with that?
yeah. Clapton.
My
fucked,
guys are still alive.
Clapton fucked his kid out the window.
Oh, that's what happened.
Oh, my
Julio's
God.
fine. He's just a little messed up.
Yeah,
Clapton's
dude.
guy's gone.
Julio's going to be really good at doing
Yeah.
art installations.
Clapton was playing hood ornament with his son, which is a party trick where you go around with a 4-year-old on your cock.
on your cock and stick it
Yeah.
out the window.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that. That
Those
sounds
were
fun.
good parties.
Yeah.
It's just a nice little trick for
Yeah.
company.
We got our boy Brennan Air in the mix.
Back in the mix.
Of
Third
the,
timer.
of the Rad Dude cast.
Third
Check
time?
those pussies
Yeah.
out.
Man, thanks for
we got
having
it.
me.
Next time you get the green jacket, like when you win the Masters.
You get the.
We give you a green
doesn't make any
blazer
sense.
for the 4-timers.
Adam just wanted to mention the jacket.
The Masters.
I love
Yeah,
a
for some
green
reason.
blazer.
Yeah.
I did a fucked up thing today. I showed up 1 hour and 10 minutes early
Yes.
because here's what happened. It was fucked up because I was at the coffee shop, right?
Yeah.
Stav told me 5.
Yeah.
I'm at the coffee shop. I'm like, there's too many people around. I'm writing. I'm done writing. These people are getting on my nerves. The music's. I'm gonna sit on Nick's stoop and just do the crossword puzzle and chill till
Yeah.
5. It's
pretty hot out.
But then it was fucked up because you came home. Then you felt obligated to invite me in. It was all,
Of course, sure.
and I wanted to say no. You don't. All I wanted to do was sit on the stoop and chill. I don't need to come in. It was
Sure.
but you're a
We
polite guy.
we would have sat here in silence.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a bad. It was two fucking sociopaths.
Just
Yeah.
checking your phones for an hour until the podcast
Yeah.
starts.
It's time to be funny. It's time to engage in the social skill that I've turned into an occupation that brings me zero joy anymore. The one thing that made my life better,
They used to be
I've
the only thing I
commoditized
looked forward to.
is
Yeah.
now just worthless garbage. It's time to
Become
do
work.
that.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. So that's.
I
well,
say
we're
that,
happy to
but
have
it's
you.
not true.
What do you say? Well, it's not true.
I was thinking fondly about laughing about sexually harassing that woman at that ramen shop.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it's like that really is the only thing that brings me joy.
That's true. It's a riff. Nick didn't sexually harass a woman.
I didn't, no, but the laughing about doing it while she's sitting right next to us,
Yes.
unaware of what.
But
that
she didn't
we're-
speak English.
She did. They were both from America.
No. The Japanese girl was not from America.
Oh, she was Japanese.
That's what was so funny.
Yeah.
So a guy was hitting on a Japanese woman, and we were laughing like, oh, now that he got it started, we would just slide over.
Oh,
like
we'd swoop in.
we'd
right.
swoop in.
Dude, those two goons I saw in Philadelphia hitting on that girl who was on heroin was
Oh my god.
just that shit ruled.
That's
There was this like girl.
Watch out!
There was this girl nodding off. Who did that?
You did
That was
this.
I
you,
did.
Nick.
Damn, how? Oh, the headphones.
Small
Yeah.
dick, having a small dick.
What? No,
You have your dick tied to the phone.
I do. Anyways, there was this girl
He admitted
just
it.
nodding
You heard
off,
him.
Yeah.
like at Dunkin' Donuts, like like barely, she's just leaning pretty hard, and then these two guys come in, both like You know, the guys that wear like wife beaters, even though like they just have so much skin hanging over their waistband. You know, and just like shitty tattoos, Caesar haircut, like a 1998 wigger. You know, just permanently in Adidas slides and socks, like those guys. And like the one dude sees the girl and he's like, "Oh shit!" You know, he pulls his phone out and he starts recording himself, like walking over to him and her, and be like, "Damn, shorty, what's up with you? You leaving?" Huh? He's like, recording himself hitting on this woman that's incapacitated, and then the Indian guy behind the counter is like, "You cannot be in here like this, Mom. You have to leave." And he's like, the guy's like, "Nah, she all right. She all right."
Wow.
He's taking control of the Dunkin' Donuts.
Man, she all right. He's
good. Commandeered it.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
She said, "I want a cool ladder."
I wonder, like, who he was going to show that video to. You know what I mean? Like, who was he going to be like,
that was
see, I told you I got game.
It's just ending up in the hands of the police. Eventually.
Yeah, it's supposed to be one of those social experiment videos.
Yeah. What would you do episode?
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about that yesterday.
What would you do live in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Would you have sex with a heroin-addled woman?
I was thinking about a what would you do scenario where you find like a McDonald's where there's a Down syndrome guy working in the fry, you know, working wherever in the back, but you can see him. And then you get an actor with Down syndrome to go in.
Yes.
With a receipt. And he goes up to
Tough
the
part to play.
No, they do. They already have actors with Down syndrome on that show.
I thought you meant a guy who didn't have Down syndrome
acting
as if he had Down syndrome.
We get Sean Penn.
Yeah, Sean Penn or Giovanni Ribisi to play
Daniel Day-Lewis.
Yeah.
The greatest of all time.
But no, have you seen the show What Would You Do?
Yeah, where they put unsuspecting people in sort of ethical dilemmas.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like not even an ethical dilemma. It's like there's a man slapping his wife in the face. You know,
that one they did a lot. I feel like.
Yeah.
It's either being racist or slapping your
it's
wife.
racist or someone being mean to retarded people. It's
okay.
the same thing. But yeah, so you set it up where there's a McDonald's and there, or you know, wherever, and there's a man with Down syndrome working behind the counter, like preparing the food, and you send an actor with Down syndrome in with the receipt, and he's like, "I would like to speak to the manager, please." And the manager comes out and he's like, "I was eating in here last week, and that man handled my food." And
he's in a suit.
Yeah.
You know,
and that man handled my food.
Yeah.
Yes, and I have here medical diagnosis that proves that I now have Down syndrome. Ma'am, I don't want to argue with you. I did not have Down syndrome last week.
I'll show you. I have the documentation in my briefcase. He opens up the briefcase. It's just loose Skittles.
Yeah, right. I seem to have eaten all of the paperwork.
Chicken nuggets.
I accidentally ate the paperwork.
He thought it
and
was
left the Skittles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the manager's like, "What?" And that guy's like, "I'm John Quinones. Which one of these retarded people do you think is the worst?" Which one of these? John
Mexican
Quinones.
guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Quinones?
Yeah, John Quinones.
He does a good job on Dateline.
Yeah.
Hey, Dateline.
Is he the guy with the sarcastic voice?
Yeah, and
He's
Dateline.
like got the most sarcastic voice in news.
I used to like Dateline, but they're running out of stories. So now all they do is they just withhold a guy till halfway through. And they're like, just when the trail was getting cold, the police thought about her ex-boyfriend who beat the shit out of her every day. It's like, dude, you should have told us this in the first place.
Yeah.
Clearly him.
It's
Sounds
definitely
pretty open and shut.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Uh-huh.
I never wish to watch Dateline though. I don't
They should
think.
combine To Catch a Predator and What Would You Do into one show.
Oh, and what's that?
They have the pedophile show up and have sex with a child
What would you do?
at a restaurant in public.
Gotcha.
And then both Chris Hansen and John Quinones come out at the same time.
Okay, and the child is being
Chris
fucked.
Hansen's like, "You're going to jail for raping this kid," and then John Quinones is like, "Why didn't you stop him?" to everybody in the restaurant.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So who is this child? Because they usually use decoys.
Right, we'll use a man with Down syndrome.
Oh,
same
he's
guy.
getting fucked.
Because he's
The-
got a
the
boyish
real
kind
star of the
quality.
show.
Yeah.
The guy who's in every episode.
Oh, okay, I got you. So they're doing it by IQ, not age.
Uh,
Mental age.
I mean, I guess it could be a child with Down syndrome.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an ethical dilemma. I'm saying a man with a small frame with Down syndrome is the 2-for-1 that you might want, the balance you might want to strike.
I forgot who it was, but some alt-right dude, like a judge, ordered him to break up with his girlfriend because she wasn't, like she was too retarded to be...
No, it was in the UK, and it was...
When was that?
It was in the UK, and it was a British guy that was told he couldn't fuck because he's retarded and he couldn't consent.
No. This was a different story. This guy had to break up with his girlfriend because...
First of all, can we start a GoFundMe for that guy?
For the guy that's too retarded to fuck?
Yeah.
That's sad.
That's what I'm saying. We got to get him pussy. Yeah. We got to find out doctors to make him just
that
not...
Is sad.
You know
also,
what I mean?
What kind of legal ruling is you got to break up with your girlfriend? That's not a law. Like, it's jail or no jail or fine. It's not. You gotta tell her you don't want to see her anymore.
Yeah.
You know, let her down nicely.
MTV bought all the British courts a couple years ago. So
is it like a what do you call it? Like a it's not profane. What's it called? Something when something's
vulgarity.
Vulgar, yeah. It's like
is it vulgar to fuck a
like I know it when I see it. Like it's
like pornography.
Like pornography. Yeah. Is that like?
So they have to come out.
I know if someone's too retarded
the
when I
judge
see
looks
it.
at him.
The judge just like inspects him, like just like walks around him.
Well,
in a cage.
on top he's wearing a dress shirt, but it is tucked into sweatpants, so it's a toss up.
Yeah. I mean, it was also in that story the guy was gay too.
What?
Yeah.
And he could consent if you're gay. I mean, default, you're in.
I don't know, but that judge rules. Just imagine pretending like you just hate gay people that much. You're like, I'm sorry, you're too retarded.
You're too retarded to be gay.
This is what you know. What I don't understand about To Catch a Predator. I don't know what percentage of those cases get convictions, but like, why does nobody do this? Like, so you go in, Chris Hansen comes out.
You've been thinking about your exit strategy,
and he goes, "You're busted," and then you go, "You're busted."
Yeah.
And he goes, "What?" And he goes, "I could tell from the typing there was some kind of older man involved here.
But
you've been pimping out this young woman. What's your fucking deal, man? I busted you. That's why
I came here.
Yeah.
Well,
I came here to fuck you up.
That's a great strategy.
Yeah, but what can they say, really?
So you got to come in with a baseball bat.
Yeah, you come with a baseball bat.
This is iron knuckles. Or
this
whatever.
is Robert Redford dressed as like a Prohibition era guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Kyle, I came here to bust you.
Wow,
just
interesting.
Robert Shaw. I guess he's right.
Yeah.
I was the one that was the pedophile.
I think you couldn't talk about wanting to suck their little pussies and come in their asses. And
I don't know.
Like that.
They're entrapping you. Don't they talk about that back? So you're saying I'm entrapping you, you pimp?
I think you would just have to keep it PG-13, but make it clear you wanted to fuck.
I don't know.
I mean,
fuck these fucking
even
shows.
keeping it PG, you're not allowed to fuck 13-year-olds.
I never did any dirty talk.
You want to keep it R.
That is
rated.
not why it's called PG-13. R, even 17-year-olds is, I don't know, it's borderline, right?
Say what you want about me fucking her ass.
Yeah.
I never did any dirty talk.
That's why if you're a pedophile, you got to go to every meetup with a kid with a pair of handcuffs, just in the event that you're ready in case to catch a predator. You can say, I wanted to make a citizen's arrest of you, Chris Hansen.
Chris Hansen, you.
Now, okay, I guess my big question would be, you're saying why isn't this the way the pedophiles get out of it?
Well,
because who really wants to stop someone would go about it this way?
Well, here's another ethical question. Not ethical, but because look, I'm not on the side of the pedophiles.
It certainly seems.
But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Just I'm on the side of justice.
Yeah, and kids not getting fucked.
No. I'm interested in the law, and at no point in that show, in that scenario, is a child involved.
Right.
So what is the crime? Your intent. You can say how can you not say, well, I knew we were role playing, and what can they say back because it was a grown woman on the other end?
Well, that argument doesn't really hold up though, because it's like people buy fake drugs from the police and they still go to jail for possession.
Here's what you do. Ready? I got it. Hold on. I got it.
What you're doing is like it's conspiracy. You're attempting to break the law.
Right.
It's like if there was a child there, do you have any doubt in your mind that this man would have fucked it?
Right.
Hold on. Wait. Here's what you do.
Yeah.
You send in a child.
It's like,
to scope it out for you. You're like, I was a kid pretending to be an adult man.
Right.
I'm trying to get some child pussy. I'm a child.
Because
this is
I'm
legal.
also a child.
And then if you see there's no Chris Hansen, we got walkie talkies.
A best friend, like an apprentice.
Your apprentice.
No,
This child that would want to grow up to be a pedophile.
Yeah, you gotta learn the ropes. Look, here's how you handle it. Anytime you go meet a child, underneath you wear a hoodie, and underneath that you wear a T-shirt with Chris Hansen's face on.
Okay.
That way, when you show up and he's like, "I'm Chris Hansen," and you're like, "Dude, I knew it."
Yeah.
You take the hoodie off. You're like, "I fucking love you." I've been sending you emails for weeks. They get bounced to the spam filter. I am a fucking Chris Hansen head.
There's
And
only
I want
one
you to-
route to
right.
go, bro. I didn't like to do it.
I've got a
I
Rose
had
Bowl
to.
party, and I want you to come. And me and my boys we hate pedophiles.
Yeah.
dude. And we love you. We were all raped as kids. And you're our fucking hero. And you got to hang out with us. You can't say no. In front of the cameras right now. You're coming to hang with us. Rose Bowl party 2017. Are you coming, Chris?
That's good. I think, okay, so I guess for any pedophiles listening, we have, by mistake, given you some strategies.
But
to
that
get
is
out
not
of.
our conspiracy.
That
We're
is
not
not-
conspiring to do
We
anything.
hope
No,
you
no,
don't
no.
do any of this.
I'm against pedophiles.
We're
I'm
against
just
it.
Yes,
I'm
me too.
very much against pedophiles. What I'm sort of also against, though, is the show.
Is the show.
Because I'm like,
Yeah,
well,
the
why
show
aren't
is terrible.
why aren't
The
the
show
police
is-
just doing this?
The show
you know
is
what I mean?
dumb
Why
voyeurism.
right?
I mean,
Exactly.
It's presented as like journalism, and that's not journalism.
No,
No.
it's watching people's lives be destroyed.
Which is fine. Their lives deserve to be destroyed, but I don't quite understand why it's like.
Why do
it's-
they also sign like a release?
They
You
don't.
have to.
I
They
believe.
don't.
I believe what I've been told, and I don't know if
Yeah,
this
if
is
you
a
break
myth
the
or
law,
not.
you're
What I've been told by cops, or from someone when I asked about cops, is if someone is convicted, then there's no release necessary. If they're found not guilty, you would need a release.
Well, even if you're just like they bring charges, I mean, they don't even need a conviction because if you get stopped for a DUI, like there's plenty of jurisdictions will just publish your photo in the newspaper.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
mugshots are available online even if they don't have a conviction. I don't think.
You know,
interesting.
Right. That's
you know
true.
that's fucking Robert Kraft. They had video of him getting sucked off.
Yeah, we
by,
didn't
like-
get to see that.
and we didn't
old
get to
man
see
get
that.
jacked
I
up.
Yeah,
would've
you
loved
will.
to see that.
I mean-
no, his lawyers fought like it's not going to happen.
No, somebody will leak it. I mean, that's the kind of like it's like the.
It got tossed out. It got tossed out of like evidence. So he's probably going to walk.
There
And
is.
I wanted to see what his cock looked like personally.
I wanted
Yeah.
to see his old dick.
I want to see his old dick get sucked. That's just me though.
I mean, there are people with the money to scrub things off the internet.
Yeah.
Like he's the kind of guy. If there's anyone that I think could prevent a sex tape from being leaked, I would say Robert Kraft.
Yeah.
Like if you have billions of dollars, it can happen. But
Yeah.
I also wouldn't be surprised if someone somewhere leaked
Yep.
it. You know, there's someone in an evidence locker somewhere.
Totally, dude.
What
This
about-
is- whatever happened
Mayor?
to whatever happened to fucking the guys in the masks, dude? Anonymous.
Anonymous, yeah.
Where are they on this?
They're in jail, dude. Julian Assange went to jail.
Is he-
They're listening to this podcast.
95% first responders or hackers.
yeah, 5% hackers. Now, if you're listening to this, if you're part of Anonymous, show us Robert Kraft's cock. That's what I'm saying.
We'll show Stav it. I don't
No,
really care about that.
show
kind of
Adam.
Yeah, I don't know. I
don't
forgot
really
who
care.
Robert Kraft was.
He
He's
owns
the owner of the
Patriots.
Patriots.
Yeah, I don't care about that story.
I have a my therapist is just an enabler.
Oh,
And
nice.
I was like, I told
That's
him,
good.
I go.
That's the kind of therapy you want.
Yeah, exactly. Just a guy that just gives in to whatever I say. So I go,
You gotta do you, bro.
yeah.
You gotta do you.
So in all honesty, I told him, look, man,
Some Samoan guy. Bro, you gotta do you, bro.
One of the Rock's
you got
cousins.
300
Yeah.
pounds,
Shaka.
6'8".
Yeah. He's just standing in a squat rack. While
Yeah.
bro, you gotta do you, bro.
so I told him, this was like a year ago. I go, look, man, I'm done with like I've been done with for a while, rub and tugs, because like I like them. It's a good outlet.
Sure,
eat cheap and easy, but these women are sex trafficked.
It's cheap and easy as a race.
Yeah,
cheap and easy?
These women are.
They're cheap and easy women.
Yeah, I go. They're sex trafficked. That's not right. I don't want to do it anymore. And he goes, well, that's one way of looking at it. Yeah, but he goes.
Damn.
But he goes. Think about this.
Whoa.
You're one of these women. You're dealing with just fat pieces of mean shit all day long, and a nice young guy like you comes in.
You're a good guy.
Doesn't start any trouble. You're the best part of their day. And I go, well, maybe I should be back in this.
That is a wild take by your therapist.
Well, he also told me this because I tell him because I get
The next guy comes in, he's like, I raped 8 prostitutes at gunpoint yesterday, and I want to kill myself. And he's like, that's one way of looking at it. But the thing is, these women deserve it. Remember how bad your mom was?
well, so like I get
You gotta do you, bro.
bro, you gotta live, bro.
You gotta do you, bro.
Life's for the living, bro. Salt life.
I'm just
Salt
saying,
life,
puppy.
bro. I
From the front.
so I
Out of his pussy.
I get very irritable. Like I get extraordinarily irritable. It's part of bipolar type 2, which is kind of a bullshit diagnosis, but essentially
is that the kind of bipolar named after the amount of inches of penis that Adam has?
No, me. I thought
no,
you were saying-
me. They had to round up, but no, it's kind of a bullshit diagnosis. But basically, what they tell you is you have the depression part, but instead of the manic part, you get rage and irritability, which is kind of
the cranky
weird.
bipolar.
But anyway, so I'm telling my therapist how like I handle big things well. Like my good buddy died, and it was like I grieved properly. Like I handled that well. But like if I see someone like litter or people talking during the movies, like I want to kill him. Like I literally think about fucking kill. I obsess about killing him.
That's like a very Tony Soprano.
Yeah.
Kind.
Honestly, I got hot yesterday in John Wick 3. There was
nothing.
No. The theater. There was a row of fucking French people
dies at
behind
the
us.
end.
Shut up.
talking.
He dies at the end.
You didn't see it.
It's not part of the movie. There was a row of French
dies
people
at the
behind
end.
me in the theater.
John Wick dies at the
You're
end.
lying. You
doesn't
didn't
have-
see it. Shut
John
up.
Wick
Don't
dies at
say
the end of John Wick
anything.
3.
Stop. We're not talking about John
He's
Wick
killed
3.
by Ian McShane's character.
Don't shut up.
And so my guy goes, I think that's healthy. These murder fantasies are a way.
Are you just talking to a guy playing dominoes?
I don't-
it's a guy at a chess table in the
He
park.
goes,
Probably the same guy you go see.
he goes,
Stop.
by having these
No, I don't
murder
think so.
fantasies, you're preventing yourself from ever committing a murder.
That makes
and I'm
sense
like,
to me.
have you ever heard of serial killers?
Yeah,
There's a whole genre
They play
of
it
people
out.
that fantasize about murdering
There would
until
be-
they murder.
There would be no reason to have a separate charge for premeditated murder.
Right.
If there was even an ounce of truth to that statement.
Yeah, so I love this guy. He's on board with whatever I say.
rocks.
Just a real yes
Do
man
you.
of
Yeah,
a
but
therapist.
you have to realize that guy's just ripping you off.
No, because I
Nick,
feel
you
better.
don't know. You
Okay.
never went to shrink school. He's a professional.
Yeah.
He paid the money, student loans.
Yep.
He does. I think I would think the way you're thinking.
Yeah.
If I didn't leave feeling better.
If your life
I
wasn't
leave
better.
and I feel
But you,
better.
You
and
shouldn't leave feeling better. You should go see somebody that's like, no, you fucked up. and
No,
here's
that's
what's
so
wrong.
Catholic, Nick.
Yeah.
No, you should leave feeling
It's
better.
not Catholic.
Yes,
I mean,
it is.
The whole point of therapy is to like experience some kind of personal growth, right? And that
Of
doesn't
course.
happen without any like degree of introspection.
But
if you
that's
just
what
if
happens
somebody
in
tells
session.
you there's nothing wrong with your behavior or thinking, like continue doing exactly what you're doing.
But
You're not
on the
getting
other
better.
hand, a lot of people
You're just
beat themselves up about shit that they shouldn't be beating themselves
That's a
up
great
about.
point.
And the therapist can say, listen, you think that this is weird and that you're fucked up.
That
This is
doesn't
actually
sound
very
like the
normal.
case here. It
There's
doesn't sound
there's
like
a-
he's like, I feel bad about having too many chocolates.
There-
I
And
think a
he's
lot
like,
of people fantasize about murder.
Well,
Right.
no. That I do. I did get mad at him because I said you minimize my binge eating problem, and you act like it's
so
not
he
a
is
fucking
doing
problem.
that too.
I
Well,
go,
then
you
he's
minimize that, and he goes, I'm sorry if that is really a serious issue. Let's talk about that.
Yeah.
So he's all right. I think there's a middle ground between what Adam and Nick are saying.
I think therapy
and that's
is good,
the ideal therapist. And maybe my guy leans a little heavy towards Adam's side of things, but I like him.
Yeah, your
To
life's
be
better.
honest, I just watch all the Melfi scenes again instead of going to a therapist regularly.
Yeah.
And that seems to work.
It's been working for sure.
Yeah.
You've shown a lot
Yes.
of growth.
This is what the one thing that's infuriated me for years since I first was given psychiatric drugs. I find it to be one of the greatest rackets perpetrated upon us that a therapist and a psychiatrist
It's
are
a
two
different
different
job.
people.
Yeah, it's
it's
fucked
fucking
up.
ridiculous.
You gotta
You
pay.
all need to go to the school to be able to subscribe or prescribe,
Yep.
excuse me. And this 2-job shit is bullshit.
It's
It didn't used
bullshit.
to be like that.
Yeah.
It used to be like the psychiatrist was also a therapist. You spend an hour talking to them, and they could also write prescriptions. And that's gone. Now you get to see a therapist for an hour, and then you talk to somebody for 10 fucking minutes, and they go, "Here's fucking, you need to be on this shit," and that's it.
Dude, I didn't know that they were two different jobs, and I
I'm,
went
I'm
to a
more,
psychiatrist.
I'm more mad that they have a
and he was-
line you have to pay for now at the airport.
Do they?
Yeah.
The TSA.
In
What do you
addition to the TSA, there's now a company that has their own special line.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That you have to pay money for. That doesn't
Clear.
let you get through security. It just lets you cut the line. It's
Yeah.
basically a man standing there being like, "Give me $20, I'll let you cut in front of me."
Yeah, clear.
That's all it is.
What is that?
Oh,
It
I
sounds
saw
like
a sign for that. I couldn't figure out what it was.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
You pay to jump the line.
It's a line cutting
but
service.
it's not
Wow.
even that good.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
No.
I mean, but
Used it before?
Nah, but I've seen people, they just cut the line. They still have to go through fucking security.
you still have to go through security. It doesn't, but you have to give up all of your personal information to them first. And then they put you through some like biometric scanner.
Yeah, and it's like $200 a year or some shit.
Yeah.
And they have they know how big your dick is. They know,
Everything.
your blood pressure and shit.
Yeah.
All that kind of
That's
shit.
bullshit.
Your fingerprints.
Well, I like how we're all everyone's in an uproar about Facebook's sort of selling our data, and nobody was just like for 10 years. How is the biggest company in the world making money?
No, plenty of people were, though.
But not in the
Yeah.
general public. Plenty of people who are smart enough to be like, "Hey, you fucking idiots! They're selling everything you do."
Well, Facebook outrage and like privacy concerns didn't really seem to be a thing that most people gave a shit about until like they thought it had something to do with Donald Trump winning the election.
Right.
And then like everything else that they get mad at Donald Trump for, an issue that's been persistent and like a pretty apparent part of like American life for a while is now like, I can't believe this. Now I'm mad about, like fucking like jailing kids at the border or drone strikes or any number of things.
Here's
we don't care
my and you're right. That stuff has been going on all the time. I also hate Donald Trump, but that's besides the point. But here's my
he's
issue with
hot.
the privacy concerns. Like,
Yeah.
for instance, your iPhone listening to you, right?
Yeah.
Which they continue
Definitely
continue to deny, despite the fact that
100% it does.
100% it does. There's been test after test that shows it does, and they continue to
The
deny.
NSA can also listen to you through
Right.
your phone.
And here's my problem. I'm fine with that. I don't care because at this point I operate as if every electronic device, my whole life online or an electric device is public. I operate that way because I don't trust any of them. But don't fucking charge me for the phone. If you're, you know what I mean? If you're gonna make money off
Yes,
listening
dude.
to my phone
I'm
and
with you.
and selling ads, then give me the phone for free.
Yup. Yeah.
And then sell ads off me. I don't give
Yeah.
a shit.
Yeah.
But don't make me pay built into my plan
I'm with you, brother.
$1,000,
Yeah.
which doesn't seem like $1,000 because it's in your monthly plan, but
Yeah.
that's what it
it's
is.
still $40 a
Or
month.
or in exchange, give me all the personal information and private conversations of the Chinese people that made the phone. Give me access to
love
their
that.
lives,
Yes.
and I can
Like-
oppress them in kind.
That would
Oh,
be
my
cool.
fingers hurt so bad.
Yeah. We each get like 5 other people's
We
data.
get direct access to their Alexa, and I get to speak through it directly to them.
Yeah, make them think you're a god of some kind.
I gotta break it to you. I don't think the guys that made your phone have an Alexa.
Yeah. They get one as that's what they're paid in. Is they're given then 1 Alexa, and then 15 eggs.
All they are.
Their annual salary is 3 eggs and some green squash.
All you hear is just them complaining about when they put the suicide prevention nets in.
Yeah. I love that they're just bouncing right back into the factory like a cartoon would.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Like Mickey Mouse been like, "Oh, it works too hard today, huh?" And then he tries to kill himself and just bounces right back up.
Right back
to his
on
desk.
the assembly line.
Oh, can't die today, Pluto.
Well, you think it would be? You think some guys just do it because it looks kind of fun?
What?
It would be fun, honestly, to jump off a building and be safe.
Like
what
the
they
game, dude.
Yeah,
like
I was
the
gonna
end of the
say
game.
it should be the end
I've
of the
never
game
seen
when
it.
there's
Yeah.
one of them that jumps at the end.
What happens at the end of the game?
It turns out it's all just a game.
It's a game. He thinks he's jumping to his death,
yeah.
and then at the end of the game,
He's been manipulated by everyone that he knows into thinking there's
brother,
some
Sean
conspiracy
Penn.
against him.
Oh, right. And he
Everyone
can
he
never
knows.
trust anyone again.
And then he kills
No,
his
no.
brother and jumps out the window, and then
he fake. It's not real. He doesn't kill his brother.
No, it's right. It's a fake gun. And he
Yeah,
shoots him.
everything's
Yeah.
fake. And the
Damn.
thing is, they've been like the sort of double twist. I don't know if it's a double twist, but he has been told the whole time this is
That it's a game.
This is a game.
And then
but
you
it
think-
becomes so real, he stops believing it's a game.
Exactly.
Even though they told him this is going to be a game that becomes so real, you won't.
I would
think
fall
it's a
for
game.
that shit.
Didn't we
I'm
say-
so weak-minded, dude.
Yeah.
I would kill myself in a different way.
Stav thinks that we're recording right now.
Yeah. Wait, what?
He thinks we've had a podcast for the last year and a half, and he's never bothered to check.
That's
It's
true.
just a website with nothing on it.
Nick's like he keeps being like, I got you on the check next month.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
really hope I'm owed a
but
lot
he's
of money.
good for it.
yeah.
Dude. He's good for
He
it.
took out a mortgage.
yeah. I have a home that I
We're
haven't
just-
paid for yet.
We're just 3 dressed down therapists.
That's right. Tell me I should get jerked off. I wish my therapist told me to get jerked off.
I still didn't go back.
Huh?
I still
Nah,
didn't
you
go
probably
back.
shouldn't.
Yeah,
Actually.
no, dude, that's not right, man.
Yeah.
Uh,
Adam, would you care to do the opposing view?
That it's good to go.
Yeah.
Well, his therapist
Sex
already
slavery
covered
is
that.
good.
So
Oh, wait a second. I, think
I already
we know.
heard a very convincing argument for going back. So I didn't know that, but now
well, I'll
it
be
sounds
honest.
like I'll just be a gentleman. I'll dress nice.
yeah, wear a tuxedo.
I'll wear a tuxedo, I'll say, how was your day? Ask them about their shit.
You know, I was thinking
Jack off,
about-
I got a lot of guys' dicks today.
Yeah.
How's everything?
You know, what I was thinking about is a new genre or era of Maury where he brings on white people to do 23andMe. And then the DNA results allow them. He goes, Maurice, we got the results, and you are allowed to say the N-word. And then they get up and dance. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. You bitch head. Boop. I'm gonna say boop all motherfucking day, baby. Boop boop boop. Fuck y'all, boop.
Dude, my dad did 23andMe, and it was the most depressing shit ever. It was just 100%
Scotch
Irish.
Irish?
Yeah.
Nothing in him. Just Irish.
Trash.
Fucking straight Irish.
Yeah.
Like, not even like the Viking Irish. There was no Scandinavian, nothing.
Nothing
Just-
cool.
You're just all Irish.
Yeah.
And like 2% English.
That's how Eldest is with like this very specific region of Albania.
Albania.
Yeah.
Like he's a straight, my roommate, my best friend,
Just
I grew up with,
completely inbred.
just a villager from Albania that has moved to America. His like
bought
bloodline
sneakers.
was unbroken for thousands of years.
That's so funny.
And he lives with 6 other people and walks around the entire apartment naked.
He does a lot.
That's
yeah.
He
you know,
rocks. He's
they're-
amazing. Have you met him?
No, I haven't, but I
He's
have a
incredible.
great Albanian friend named Plorat, and
Whoa.
similarly
Stav's
very
racist
confident.
to Albanians, but also best friends with one.
Yeah.
It feels like they're new to names.
Plurat.
The Albanian people.
Yeah, right. They haven't
They're like,
quite nailed
"Fuck,
it down.
Everyone's got names.
Well, Eldest.
I've just been like, hey, good buddy, come on.
bragad.
Hey, come here, buddy.
I couldn't go to Albania because this is interesting. I was reading like because I don't drink anymore, and like if you go into their home, they offer you a little
Raki.
they offer you a little shot of
Their
their like
moonshine.
fortified wine or whatever it is,
Yeah.
and if you decline it, it's like you're now
Insulting.
in a blood feud.
Yeah.
You know, like you're now seriously like
I
it's
know.
like a fucking it's like you just spit in their face, and so I can't ever go there.
Yeah, they don't even have like running water in a lot of that shit.
Yeah.
Like elders tell me, when he was, I mean, maybe they do now, but when he was visiting his relatives, he would have to just go.
It's like Borat's town.
Literally, yes. Although I think Albanians,
there's like a horse pulling a car.
I think Albanians in the mountains have the weird you can become trans, like women can become men.
Yeah, they have that in other countries too, like India and Southeast
tribes.
Asia.
There's tribes that have like 6 genders.
Yeah, it's pretty tight.
Like if you're too much of a pussy to stick your dick in the gourd filled with bullet ants, then you're not
You're
allowed,
a half man,
you're not
half
allowed to
woman.
be a man anymore. You have to like bring water to the fucking grandmas in the
That's
village.
cool.
My barber is Albanian, and he's got just a long, about letter height, rectangular tattoo on his forearm that's clearly a cover up, and I'm like, that's
somewhat Christian death squad.
That's either anti-Semitic or a war crime. One of those two things. Like it's one of those two things is under that tattoo.
You killed an entire village.
Because there's very few things a guy like that would get covered up.
Look closely,
You know what I mean?
look closely, and you can faintly make out "Avenged Sevenfold."
He's got like a.
I thought they were a very good band for a while, but I was younger. I was 36. I did not realize they were gay. I thought Bad Country was cool song.
It was cool song. It was good as shit.
I thought Bad Country was really fucking cool music back then, and I like go to club to meet a pussy. But no, it's not such a cool band anymore.
Not cool.
No.
Yep.
Have you seen Flanagan's Arms?
No.
Flanagan got some shitty tattoo covered up, and his whole forearm is just like this shitty, like big heart with an arrow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
cover up.
Yeah,
whatever the fuck that idiot got on his arm.
Cover ups are brutal, dude. When you have
it's fucking a wigger Spider-Man. Like I guarantee you, he has tattoos that are just like the shirts from Super Kmart. The graphics tees where it's like,
damn,
it's like a homies doll, like in the middle of the yin yang symbol,
a Chevy logo.
Yeah.
I have this tiger tattoo that I like, and
that's cool though.
It's Asian.
It looks like a Yakuza tattoo.
Yeah, I like it. But then I was on the road, and I got a panther head tattoo, and it's like selectively shaded. And I was like looking in the mirror for a while, and I was just like, fuck, I accidentally got another tiger tattoo. And it's like, if you have one tiger tattoo, you can be like, oh, they look cool.
You gotta
if you
fill
have
it
two, like I gotta know stuff about tigers.
Yeah.
I gotta be interested. You know,
tiger saved your life.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a tiger, dude.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah,
you could just get it shaded or something.
Whatever, I don't care. I know I'm fine with my tattoo. I don't.
Yeah.
I like people are always like, aren't you gonna hate them when you get old? And I'm like, I hate myself already.
Right.
I'm young.
Yeah.
Also, everyone looks like shit when they're old. That
Right.
argument has never made sense to me. It's like, in fact, it'd probably be kind of funny and cool to have tattoos.
Old dudes' tattoos look amazing because the skin grows over them and they're just like a blurry blue and it looks cool as shit.
I feel like if I had tattoos, I would regret them less than like the vast history of things I've said on the internet.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I could
a lot
care
like
less.
tattoos, man.
The podcast.
The podcast, all of the racist tweets, the racist videos.
Sure.
The racist stuff I did last week.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's not
last ad.
online.
It's like I'm starting to think I'm waiting. I'm going to buy the dip on wokeness.
Oh, interesting.
And I'm waiting for it because it's going to crash. And it's going to
you were saying you were ready to get back on Twitter when.
So you're going to be woke
dies.
again?
Donald Glover is going to have a meltdown.
Yeah, being woke will be counterculture.
It will be, and I'm going to buy the dip.
Your Cumtown fans are fucking on the ball, man. It's you guys must have it rough.
Like, I was not expecting that word.
I tweeted this thing about this girl who gave me who I thought was flirting with me, but gave me a laser fat removal brochure.
Yeah, laser fat
removal.
Oh,
brochure.
that's hilarious.
So I
Do you
tweeted
still have it?
I tweeted it.
Did
like
you say that on
I
the
go.
show?
I go. This happened a couple weeks ago, and some guy immediately goes, No, it didn't. You told that story on Cumtown 3.5 months ago.
Oh,
and I go, dude,
loser.
yeah, I know, but I hadn't tweeted it. I just said a couple weeks ago to make it more recent. Like, but yes, I said that story.
Well, that makes you a liar and a bad person.
Well, no, I know, and he got me. He showed me real quick.
That guy's definitely a much better person than
He's
you.
probably cool and has a lot of good stories and understands how to be funny.
A lot of friends.
yeah.
Oh my god, that guy can't. It's surprising he got online because hanging out with all his friends probably takes up so much time.
Yeah. A young pussy getter.
Now, what is laser fat removal?
Yeah.
I guarantee you it doesn't work. At least at the level they're trying to pitch me. I bet if you were like a Hollywood millionaire, or mega, 100 millionaire, there's probably some form of it that's effective. Whatever they were trying to pitch me on Fifth Avenue in Park Slope, I can imagine does not work.
Okay, 8 laser pointers.
I saw
together.
John Cena get himself frozen, I think, and I want to try that.
My
LeBron
sister does that.
Yeah,
my sister does that. She runs marathons. She loves it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she was telling me about that. Actually.
But I was like, when I go in, and they're like,
we could say we know each other.
they're like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and I was like,
I don't want to get into it.
Can I do 65 years? And then you come out in the future.
Nice.
And you have all this knowledge that no one else knows because you're from a different time.
That's
because people from the past are smarter.
Exactly.
Yep.
I can show up and I'd be like, have you ever seen an iPhone?
As demonstrated.
They're like, wait, do you think you're from the future?
Yeah.
No, I'm from a different time.
From a different time, which makes me wise.
Yeah.
As clearly demonstrated in Encino Man.
You want to know who won the 2016 World Series?
Just trying to make bets like in Back to the Future. And they're like, no, you have this backwards, man.
Yeah.
I've got this sports almanac that can never be stopped.
There's going to be a guy
Apple.
called Donald Trump, and we got to stop him. They're like, no, you're from that time, and you decided to freeze yourself and come here.
I think you only freeze. I don't think you freeze your head.
Yeah, you freeze like your body, and it's all like.
So I can have an old man's face, but with the body
Just
of
ripped.
a sloppy 30-year-old.
Like young,
like that guy.
you would have to get ripped first.
I know, yeah.
Like that guy you saw jacking off on Chat Roulette that one time, or Chatterbit.
What?
Didn't you? Nick said you saw an old man, but he was like just had a 12-pack and he was jacking off alone to 0 viewers.
No, I did see an old man that was beating off to nobody, just going at it, and there's like nobody. He's like, "Damn, BRB." And there's like, and then he just goes.
I thought you said he was jacked too. I thought that made the story even
you're
better.
conflating that with the advertisement that's like that old grandpa. Like this grandpa got in shape. It's all.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I had a guy. I had an old guy in a sauna at Harbor Fitness in Brooklyn. He was probably about 76. He started jerking off. It was just me and him in there.
Dude.
But he's too old. He was too old to like beat up, and I didn't see him as a threat. So I didn't want to report him.
Just let him
so
go.
I just go, "Hey man,
Yeah.
you got to stop that."
There was a period where Lewis was complaining about people had like either like not outright propositioning him or gay sex happening around him at Equinox. Which is so funny for that to be happening to Lewis.
That is awesome.
Well, it was very funny because this guy, because I didn't really understand what gaslight meant until this guy gaslit me.
you.
This guy goes, I go, "You got to stop that." He goes, "Stop what?" And just keeps jerking off.
While jerking off.
Yeah, while jerking off.
Whoa,
and I was just like, man.
Respect.
And I was
You've
like, well, I'm not
invested.
leaving this sauna, and you know what you're doing. And he
Yeah.
just jacked off.
Wow. You actually, he totally won, dude. He alpha.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
Clearly, because I'm not going to beat up an old guy, but I'm also not going to let him make me leave the sauna.
Right. I'm enjoying this.
Like
sauna.
I did my part, which was tell him to stop jacking off, and he beat me.
Now he's old as shit. Dude,
Now, see, if
he
you
stay
were a
hard?
woman, that would have happened the same exact way, but you'd be an actress now. You'd be a famous actress.
That's right, Nick.
So the next time they want to say they got it bad,
That's right.
remember that Brendan isn't Scarlett Johansson.
This has done nothing for me.
Yeah.
You know that old man with his.
He's not in Mona Lisa's smile,
That's right.
is he?
Mona Lisa smile. Did he have a nice dick?
No. No, a real shabby piece.
Real bad
Real
cock,
fucking cobwebby sort of.
It's good he can still get it hard though.
Yeah.
I mean, it barely qualified as hard. It was.
Did he come?
Yeah, how funny
What?
would it be if that guy died when you clearly started having a heart attack while beating off, and then you're put in the position where you have to help him,
Yeah.
but he's still refusing to stop beating.
And I'm doing CPR and he's getting harder.
Yeah.
And-
You have to save me.
And then your DNA is on him, and it's like,
and then
you
the door to
died
the,
him,
the door
died-
to the sauna swings open. And it's like, hi, I'm John Quinones.
What an amazing name.
He's just sweating profusely through his tan suit. Hi, I'm John Quinones. And
that would be a great scenario, man.
yeah.
I think if John Quinones came in, I do think he would say, "You did the right thing. That was the move." We said no beating up, but a firm talking to is the right answer.
And then a CPR, which
And
is
then
even a better move.
CPR.
And then
Save
that
his
guy
life.
with Down
Rest
syndrome is
breathing.
behind him. He's like, really good job. man."
But don't go to McDonald's.
We're real proud of you, man. Me and the other guys were sitting in the control room watching the monitors, and we were all saying that man he's got real character.
But I didn't know this. Gyms in New York, historically, sort of sauna specifically, historically, kind of a gay hookup
spaces,
spot, and I
sure.
had no idea.
Oh, wow.
I just like a steam. I like
Yeah.
a sweat. I like a good sweat going.
Yeah.
Clean your pores. You know.
Of course. I love a steam.
Nice schwitz.
I would like, if you could have one luxurious thing in your home, what would you pick? Sauna? Would you pick pizza oven? Would you pick a basketball court?
This is
That'd
what
be
I
cool
would
if
pick.
that's-
How about what wouldn't you do? And a guy comes into a restaurant and he goes up to someone's table and he's holding a gun to a man with Down syndrome's head. And he's like, either you suck my dick or I blow his brains out right now. And then the guy's like, the woman's crying. She doesn't know what to do. And eventually she gets on her knees and starts blowing the guy. And then it's like, hi, I'm John Quinones.
Oh, you'd let her blow him.
Wait, who are you?
I'm John Quinones.
Oh, but I mean, who is this for? Is it
it's
like
what-
an observer?
It's what wouldn't you do
What wouldn't you do? But
to save the retarded kid?
okay, so you're an
Would
observer
you
at a
not
different
suck
table.
dick?
The woman is the one that's the mark.
Oh, okay, the woman's the mark.
And they're like, we were just going to see if you would do it. And we were trying to find your limit.
It seems like what you're saying is televising rape.
That's
Yes.
still a what would you do scenario. Though.
Yeah,
That's
I know,
still
but
what
it's-
would you do?
It's not
yeah.
what. Yeah, that's still what would you do.
Yeah,
That's a better show
would
if the guy.
you suck his dick to save a life?
That's a better show
I
if the
guess.
guy comes in and goes, "I'm not John Quinones. I'm just.
I would also like my dick sucked.
Yeah,
Please.
I'm just that guy's friend."
Yeah, that's interesting, Nick. I think ultimately kind of hard to get greenlit, but it's a
Yeah.
good idea.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, we got to start taking meetings and stuff in Hollywood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
We
good thing
gotta
to pitch.
something.
Pitch that, and then see what it leads to.
The blackface John Wick.
That's true.
We came up with a couple good ones.
I
yesterday.
got fired from a writing gig one time. I was writing for reality TV, and this guy who was, I can't really say, but his IQ definitely was in the range of being considered mentally disabled.
Okay.
Like around there, hovering around
And
there,
he's your
right?
boss?
No. He is a guy
Appearing on the show.
he is a guy who they are pitching to do a show called Zombie Hunter, right? Because this was when Bigfoot Hunter was big. So this guy is going to hunt zombies, which I should mention to your listeners don't exist.
Yeah.
There are none.
and
so-
a real thing.
Well, it sounds like you would want a man that was mentally disabled.
Well,
and
right,
fucking
but
real.
so I got fired.
Welcome to Santa Hunter.
Because I literally told this guy because, like, you know, they're doing fucking 50 of these at a time. They're running through development.
Yeah.
And this guy is so psyched, and he's talking to me on the phone because I'm going to write it, right? And he goes, "I'm quitting my job at the gas station. This is going to be big." And I go, "Look, man, you don't quit your job."
Yeah.
I go, "A lot of times these things don't happen. Like, just hold off, keep your job,
Right.
Like, just wait.
Yeah.
And a fucking reality TV son of a bitch executive comes into my office.
Well, Michael
goes,
drank all the gasoline in his
and
job.
goes, and goes, did somebody tell the fucking zombie hunter not to quit his job? Because now he's worried it's not going to happen. Who the fuck told him to keep his job? I go, you evil piece of shit.
Yeah.
And they fired me for that, for telling
awesome.
a retarded guy.
And just to be clear, he still works at that gas
Yeah,
station.
just to be clear, I saved his job. There's no zombie hunter on TV.
Yeah.
And those evil people are like,
Oh, of
this
course.
guy can't take a meeting because he's working at the Sunoco.
Yeah.
You know, so fire the guy who told him not to quit his job and ruin his life to hunt zombies.
Wow.
Damn, dude. What if you fucked up your life too? What if that was going to be the
But
biggest
hold on,
hit
the
of
way
all
you
time?
hunt zombies is by shooting them in the head.
Right. I
So
mean,
who has this guy been hunting?
Here's
that
what
he
it
thinks
is.
Why is
zombies
he
are
the
real?
guy that's hunting?
this is what it was.
The only way, the only way you get a show about being a zombie hunter is if you're an expert on hunting zombies, right? And if zombies aren't real, then that means that they're like we're all on equal footing, assuming we haven't murdered anybody.
Right.
So this guy must have killed people.
No, his deal was much like the Bigfoot hunter guys. He was essentially a doomsday prepper, but weapon oriented. So they were gonna like.
Thankfully, the law lets
They were gonna
him,
like utilize that. Like, here's a mentally disabled man with a basement full of like
Yeah.
crossbows and fucking ninja stars and shit. Like, and we'll just have him walk around the woods for a while,
Yeah.
you know, and
That's so
get
fucking
blurry
funny.
footage of like
Oh
a
my
guy.
God.
Like,
That's
Gonna
incredible.
shoot someone in the crew.
yeah.
Jesus.
So they wanted to
Christ.
make a documentary about Timothy McVeigh
Right.
leading up to the Oklahoma
Right.
City bombing.
Right.
And probably, you know what? I mean, they're shitty enough to just watch that happen and be like, let this roll.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
let
Right.
this roll. Let's see where
This
this
is great
goes.
TV.
Yeah, they're like, he seems to be expecting a rather large zombie invasion. He's making a 75-pound fertilizer bomb. I think well, this is great preparation. He's now taking it away in a van.
Well, I'm off to hunt zombies at
Yeah.
the synagogue down
Right.
the street. And then, it's like, do you ever wonder why so much money goes to that zombie country? We have a $38 billion budget set aside for the zombie country's defense that they don't even need.
And it's like these
I don't know
zombies.
what you're
These
talking
zombies run the media.
Yeah. You never
And
seen
they're
the
so
footage of-
annoying, and they're always sick.
They are. Yeah, they are annoying.
Disgusting.
That's awesome that
That's
that guy
so
has
funny.
fucking weapons just in some basement in Queens somewhere.
Yeah.
No, he was like a Southern guy. He was a Southern guy, and it was like, man, it was a low job. I was glad to be out of there because it was like, because you realize real quickly, and I knew going in, but I didn't know to the degree to which those low budget
Oh yeah.
reality shows are so fake.
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
totally scripted, 100% scripted. It's just scripted with bad actors.
You could
Right.
you could never do it, but it would be fun to do like a sitcom about like just a regular like Muslim American guy, you know, like this, whatever that new Cal Penn show they got, or anyone, you know, like the woke comedies or whatever,
Right.
where it's just, you know, like him going on dates or like, you know, being in his job or whatever. But then throughout the series, he's slowly radicalized and eventually commits a terrorist attack on the show.
Yeah.
And you just sell it as like, and you just fucking you make sure a lot of people are watching it.
Right.
And then
The
network,
first 4 episodes are basically Master of None.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the
He's on a
network,
date, and the girl has a microaggression
yeah,
against
the
him.
network can't make the difficult decision.
Yeah.
Where you're
What
like,
do you
either
mean
you
I
let
like
him,
spicy food.
you either let him blow himself up at the Boston Marathon, or we're not doing the show.
Slowly, there's like hijinks happening at flight training school.
Just to see if they would let you do that.
He's price
I'm gonna say
comparing.
no.
Probably not.
I'm gonna say yeah. I'm
gonna go
these
ahead.
are great ideas.
No, I'm
glad
saying like if the Big Bang Theory went down a path
You'd have to go
now,
into
Oh,
like
where the-
season
where
Ebon
Sheldon
guy.
is turning into a racist, you know, Nazi,
Yeah.
and then he goes to Charlottesville and drives a car through the crowd. If fucking like they demanded that that's what happened on the show,
The audience is huge.
there's no way. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna be like, well, we have to cancel Big Bang Theory. They're like, let's just deal with the backlash. Let him do it.
Who is making this demand? Sheldon himself, the actor, or the
Nick,
fan?
to be clear,
me
Nick is.
as the new showrunner.
Got it. Got it.
Big
Got
Bang
it.
Theory, whose authority is never to be challenged.
Chuck Lorre's like, Nick, you're my fucking heir apparent.
Yeah.
The Big Bang Theory.
And everyone's like, I don't know about this, but the kid from Roseanne is like, no, this is good. This is good.
Good for
I like
numbers.
this.
It's broad comedy.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's broad comedy, all right.
Damn, I would love to be like Chandler and just be addicted to pills.
Is he
And-
addicted to pills?
No, I mean Matthew
He was
Perry.
on coke a lot.
Matthew Perry was just gone.
He was
Yeah,
like
he was a pill
fat
guy.
and coke.
And,
Respect.
and the entire time that show was on, but just to be making millions of dollars an episode, you hate yourself. You thought you were gonna have all these projects and be a different kind of actor, and then your big break is still your big break, and you'll be remembered forever. But you just want to take those fucking pills and go home. Just turn it all off.
But you know what's frustrating
Yeah.
is like it doesn't have to be that. You could just be like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna do it. It's real easy now. I'm phoning it in.
Oh, I'm saying I want it to be that.
Oh, you would wallow in that. You would enjoy that.
I would, yeah.
Okay, yeah. 'Cause
Well, yeah, just take some pills, man.
Yeah,
you can do that without being on Friends.
to be a pill addict.
Yeah, like
I
you,
know.
you don't need the
Yeah, but there's
sitcom.
no honor in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
You
not
gotta
that
be on
expensive.
Friends.
There's no. I mean, like obviously, you like take a look back at Friends, and Matthew Perry is the most honorable. Character.
He is the most honorable one.
If any,
Because he can
if,
still act and be on pills.
if any of them were close to being samurai, it would be him.
You would say
Absolutely.
Chandler?
Yeah.
He was a Ronin.
I would say Joey.
Yeah. Why?
Just he
He never said anything bad about the
Remember calling
Italian
people gay? Why?
gay Y.
He was a gay wad and then a gay Y.
Gay wad.
Yeah. Why you gay Y? You
I don't
know that?
remember that.
No, I don't remember
Is that
gay
a thing?
Y.
Yeah, it is a thing.
I remember gay wad.
What is a gay
I was
wad?
reminded of
It's
it
just like a
recently.
bundled up piece of gay.
It's you.
What do you mean a wad? But a wad? A
You're
wad
a
of
gay
what?
Wad.
Doesn't make
wad.
any sense to me.
You're a gay wad.
What, a crumpled up piece of gay? Is that what it is?
I guess maybe come.
Kind of
No,
like
it's
a
your
soggy...
cum that's going into a man. So you're
Yeah.
like, you're a
Oh, a
gay,
gay
Oh,
wad.
you're a
blowing
gay
your
wad. Yeah, you've
So
been.
it's the actual nut. It's the bust.
I mean, I don't think so until you made me think about it. But now, if I had to put a
I don't
definition
think.
on it,
I think it's more of a poetic thing.
yeah, I think it's.
I liked
a-
butt pirate. That was good.
Of course.
That's it. You seemed like very swashbuckling.
No, but see, that had the
Anal
problem
sex
with that
component.
is that had
Makes me
a,
think of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, me too.
it also had
Love
a,
those movies.
Get
But
'em.
Jerry Bruckheimer.
You know what it makes me think of is those Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
butt pirate has a rape connotation to it, though. I feel like because
Yeah.
pirates
Oh,
just
it
take
does.
what they want.
I thought it was more of like a just having fun kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem like
Arr.
fun chaps.
Yeah.
No, the pirate life
Couple
was
of
much
jolly-
less fun than you'd think.
Jolly
Yeah,
Rogers.
but that's not how it's
Yeah.
been sold to us.
But
Yeah.
yeah, the idea of like frilly blouses and having sex with each other and getting diamonds and stuff.
Yeah.
You keep birds.
I would love to be a
You
space
drink-
pirate. That'd be tight. I got a spaceship, an eye patch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You know?
that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, your spaceship's always like almost falling apart.
Yeah.
You're working on it.
Yeah, we need 80 more melanin crystals.
Melanin
To
crystal.
get the hyperdrive working. Oh, slavery is returned.
Oh,
And one melanin crystal is what you call a black person.
Well, but you cook them down into
Oh,
I saw.
to fuel the
Interesting.
hyperdrive. We're 50 parsecs away from the next melanin repository.
This sounds basically Star Wars.
It is Star Wars.
Okay.
I will
The
admit
Force is
there's a bit of
melanin?
plagiarism happening here.
So is Star Wars racist?
Oh, this is a new one for us.
They're like the redo was pretty good. It was
yeah.
very similar. There was just a slight change.
No, I
There was
like
a-
this.
There was a melanin aspect
Yes.
that I did not see coming.
Here's the thing. Although I don't agree with its politics, in terms of making big money,
Yeah.
so most people like Star Wars now that it's very, a lot of, there's women involved, there's different ethnicity involved,
Yeah.
but you're now angry nerds.
You're right. No women were previously involved in Star
Well,
Wars.
you know what I mean. Everyone's mad about Rey being
Yeah,
a main
yeah.
character. It's woke. Star Wars is
Right.
woke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick is suggesting something for the other side of the aisle.
And that's what Star Wars is about balance.
The Force.
Yeah,
versus
has
yeah,
to be
good
about
versus
Sith.
evil.
You're doing the Sith version.
Yeah.
Dark versus the light. Now-
in a way, Darth Vader becomes even more of a good guy than Luke because he overcame the darkness to return to the light.
Oh.
So if you have a racist character that's unapologetically racist, and then presumably in some future movie he's going to be like, "Oh, I was wrong," but we don't even have to make that.
The dark
movie.
side is you become black.
Yeah. No, hold on. Let him finish.
Yeah, we can just
That can be
see this-
assumed.
We could just you can assume that, but then we get to see this guy just being racist as hell, with not a care in the world. This is the big bad racist guy in the galaxy, and we all love him for it.
Okay.
Arguably, Jar Jar Binks more racist than everything you just described.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Because he was
He's
they
a lazy Jamaican.
yeah, right. So like everything you described
Hard
was tame
R-Binks.
compared to what they already did.
Yeah.
Which was make a black alien that was
Big ass lips.
But guess
talk
what?
like an idiot.
Bug
Guess what?
eyes.
Maybe you're the racist one because he's actually a member of the parliament or the Senate or whatever
That
that
is
was.
true.
Yeah. So he overcame being a retarded Jamaican person who's incredibly lazy and always messing up to becoming a member of
And
parliament.
he spoke like.
Yeah, he's sort of the AOC of their.
Oh.
What do they give to that? What does that Blade Runner get in prison? You know, what kind of legs do they give him?
Oh, you mean
Yeah, I don't know what made me think of him, but yeah, what does he get in prison?
Does
He
he
doesn't
get
get cool
blades?
blades.
Does he get prosthetics at all, or
Maybe he's
or a
bad. They
wheelchair?
take his legs
They
away.
give him pegs.
Yeah,
'Cause he's a
I think-
murderer.
I guess because if you have a double, I don't think you can really walk well with double prosthetics. I don't know. He might just be in a wheelchair.
They took his scoops away from him.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, they certainly didn't give him those like $100,000 blades back.
Why?
What if
I
they're
mean,
his?
Yeah, they're his.
Yeah, but you forfeit a lot of stuff when you kill your wife.
Yeah, it would be funny to
That
be
is
the
true.
guy that's bullying him in prison, and you're just walking around with those taped to the bottom of your regular feet. And he's just mobile, like, man, I got some new kicks.
Well, I was like how
He's
like
just on the floor.
you know how like you ever get in a fight with a girl and like
Physical fight.
halfway through you realize like
Oh, I've
This-
lost control.
this
The
is a-
therapist was wrong.
Yeah.
Those fantasies were leading to something.
I gotta call my most trusted friend with a car.
I got to find a way to
Yeah.
pin this on Anthony.
No, you ever fight with a girl and like halfway through you realize like this fight is about something different.
Yeah,
we're not
every
fighting.
time.
And like I love that that's what happened to OJ. Like he like was on trial for stealing his own sports memorabilia,
Yeah.
and then the judge was like, "That'll be 30 years in jail," and he was like, "Oh, this is about that other thing."
They're getting me on this.
Yeah, this was not about a jersey.
This is a reverse Al
Yeah,
Capone,
yeah.
basically.
I've always said he should have used the defense that he accidentally killed her. It was manslaughter, not murder, because he was just as clumsy as his character in the Naked Gun series.
Oh, that's pretty good. What I think is fascinating is so he golfs, right?
Of course.
He golfs. I've read he golfs on public courses, and you know if you go to a public golf course as a single, if it's busy. They pair you. They
group
put
you.
you. They group you because foursomes move the course along faster. So if you're just like three bros going out to golf, and they're like, "Hold on a second, we've got a fourth joining you," and you're like, "Oh fuck, that's OJ
that would
Simpson."
rule.
And then you'd have to just play the round of golf.
That would be
and
the
just,
best round of golf ever.
Do you
dude.
think?
Yeah.
I mean,
I would love to
He's
be
so
with the Jews.
charismatic.
Yeah.
would you broach the subject of
Yeah, you would-
killing his wife?
You would casually keep talking about the statute of limitations.
Yeah, exactly.
With friends, you'd be like, "Dude, I robbed the bank in 1993, and I fucking brag about it all the time because it's too late. They already lost out."
Yeah.
Expired.
Anyways, do you have any stories like that? Since we're all telling stories here,
Stories that are over 15 years old.
And
yeah.
he's like, "I don't, but if I did do it."
Yeah, but if I did, here's the story I had. I would also just want to hear his regular life story. He's an interesting guy.
He ran for over 2,000 yards.
Yep,
That's
NFL legend.
That's crazy.
And
Workhorse
you know what?
back.
You know what? When you watch that documentary, his dad was gay, and everyone made fun of him for
That's
it.
true, yeah.
So that's probably pretty interesting.
Did
So
they?
in a way, gay people.
They
responsible.
killed
Yeah.
Nicole Brown Simpson.
It's interesting. I never thought about it that way.
The real criminal is Marcus Allen, who fucked his
Yes.
friend's wife.
That
That's
is
you don't
pretty-
do that.
that
You-
is pretty
fucked
The
up.
blood is on your hands, Marcus Allen,
Although-
if you're listening, which I'm sure you are.
Yeah, Mark Sound loves us, dude.
Yeah.
That is pretty rude of him to fuck his friend's wife. I got to be honest.
Yeah.
But do you think OJ was a good friend?
No.
He's probably a sociopath, right?
Yeah. He was. He thought of himself as the alpha dog, like he can fuck with everyone else.
It probably was funny to fuck OJ's. They probably weren't really friends.
Well, it probably was funny. Like,
And
Mark's
then,
out.
yeah.
Fuck, man. I was just having a laugh. I didn't know you were going to kill her. And that guy wasn't even her boyfriend. You're just going to kill.
Oh, really?
No,
I didn't
that
know
dude
that.
was just her friend.
He never got pussy?
No.
I think
he was just no. I believe he was gay.
Was he gay?
That's what I think. Yeah,
Wait, so
I
his
think he was just
parents
a
were, like, covering
friend.
it up by saying like, "Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he was fucking that
Our
woman."
son killed
And
for
now they're
really
together in heaven.
fucking that pussy
Well,
up.
our son's probably fucking her in heaven right now.
So this New York Times story just came out. It's about like the immigrants that have to like buy medallions. They have to, like,
taxi medallions.
taxi medallion. Do you know how the medallion system works?
Yeah, it's
like
$40,000. It's
$40,000.
like basically like stock trading. I mean,
Yeah.
the value goes up and
The
down.
value goes up.
They're worth incredible amount of money.
This dumbass Egyptian guy that lives in like a shanty in presumably this neighborhood.
Queens.
Yeah, spent 800. Oh, you know where he lives, Adam? In this article that just came out that you haven't even seen?
It looks like Queens in that
and
picture.
it doesn't look like Queens to me.
It seems like a
The
garage.
picture that Adam has
A Queens
identified
style
with
Yeah.
as Queens is literally
It's a garage.
just the garage door
You don't
is
see
all
a lot
you
of
can
garages.
see. It's
You don't see a lot of garages in Brooklyn. It's a Queens thing. You know how guys
There's
are saying
no
that.
identifying
People
information
say
in that
that.
picture whatsoever.
People
Just
say
a
that.
close up of the man's
They
face.
stand
That looks
outside
like
their
Queens.
garage and say it's a Queens.
Oh, that guy, that's Midwood. That's
Yeah,
Midwood
right.
for sure.
he lives in a neighborhood, but probably this one. Oh no, it's Queens. I know for sure.
It looks like Queens.
I'm taking the opposite position.
I'm gonna say Queens, not this neighborhood.
You smell like pee, by the way.
Let's find out.
That might be
smell
me.
like-
I didn't shake my dick good
It's
at
Adam.
the
Just
coffee.
got out of the
Adam.
shower.
It's Adam. I
It's
can
Adam.
smell
Adam went to Queens to drink pee before he came to the show.
Why would I do that? That's so out of my way.
because they got
Because you love the way it
garages.
looks.
Yeah.
the
you love,
pee.
you love going to Queens and remarking on the way it looks and how much you. Oh, I know this neighborhood. I come here to drink pee all the time
Are you upset that I said that garage was in Queens?
because it's not in
Because it was
Queens.
Let's find out where it is. This is interesting.
I'm skimming.
How
now
did
to
it make
try
you
and-
feel?
Well,
This would be cool if
contradicted
Adam. I'm having fun either way.
So where do you park your car?
I have a garage.
Oh yeah, under his
You have a
apartment,
garage?
right?
I do.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's
There's,
nice.
there's,
It's a Queens
There's
thing.
a garage literally a block over.
That's nice.
A garage that looks exactly like this.
Yeah, of
Watch
course.
this.
There's garages throughout
What- you know-
Brooklyn,
you know-
Queens, Staten Island,
It'd
everywhere.
be hilarious if this was next door
Not so
to
much.
Adam's
That
apartment.
would be awesome.
No,
I need to know where
I'm
it
pretty
is.
in touch with the culture.
Oh yeah.
Of
I'm
mine.
sure you're very accepted in your neighborhood.
Well, the one thing going for Adam is that a lot of taxi drivers do live in Queens.
Yeah,
And
most of
I'm
them
basing
do.
that on the night of
Wait, hold
the
on.
HBO.
Did everybody? This sounds like I'm going to say this, and it seems like something that probably people already knew. But the former chairman of the National Credit Union Administration's name is Dennis Dollar.
Nuh-uh.
Wow,
That
incredible!
rules.
Yeah.
And look at
Oh,
that
that's
bitch face.
awesome.
Yeah.
But what was Nick the
No.
original point
No.
of the
We have
article?
to. No,
Oh, we have
Brent,
to
that's
find
not
it.
how
Yes.
things go here.
Just laughing at this dumb immigrant for spending $890,000 on a
That's
taxi
so
medallion.
sad.
oh no.
That's
But
so
don't
sad.
they? Isn't that what they're around? What they're trading at? I mean, guys make money off those.
I
Like,
thought they
Well, he
were
took
like
a loan out.
$40,000.
no. They're
Well,
big.
here's-
They're more than
The
that.
point is that you're never going to make $1 million driving a cab. So it's like it's just. I mean,
No,
they
but-
don't have
but-
any other option. I
But
guess,
it's like a house. It's like yes, you won't make $1 million driving the cab, but when you retire, you can also sell that medallion.
Right.
So you make whatever money you're making.
Sure.
You make payments on the medallion, but then also you can sell whatever portion of that medallion you've made payments on. So it's like it's like an investment.
investment. Interesting.
But it's like if the I mean, what are the terms of the loan? Is it a 200-year loan?
Right.
You're taking out an
right.
Yeah, what's the
$890,000
what's the-
loan. If it's a
Right.
30-year loan, I mean, your payments are going to be
Right.
through the fucking roof,
Right.
especially for a cab driver. So, you would just. I mean, it's not. Look, it's not
especially in an industry that's failing right
Yeah.
now. Too.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of guys invested. There were guys that owned like 10 medallions
Yeah.
as an investment and rented them out, and then Uber came out and it fucking the bubble burst on those
Yeah.
things, and they went from like 1.4 million to this 890,000.
Damn, for
Probably
real?
less.
yeah. I mean, they
I
were
didn't know it was that much
expensive.
money.
Yeah, they were a lot of money because
Jesus
the
Christ.
city. there's too many fucking cabs. So they have to make a system where you can't. They have to limit. That's why the tolls are so expensive because they can't have enough fucking.
Right.
They don't want cars in the city. There's too many. That's why all the tunnels are $13. You know, because they're like, stay the fuck out of here.
Damn, dude. Uber must be fucking up traffic then. Truly. And people get raped and shit, which is pretty fucked up.
In Uber?
And it's a horrible job.
Oh, yeah.
They don't make shit.
Yeah.
It's a fucked up. Something's going to happen.
Uber helps them lease the cars, and then they're just basically indentured servants. Where they have to like pay, they're like sharecroppers. Like pay Uber for the car.
Have you ever given anyone anything other than a 5-star rating?
I honestly never. I don't think I've ever.
I gave a guy a 1-star rating one time, but I had already yelled at him, called him a faggot prior to getting out of the car. So it's like,
oh, I saw Nick. Was that when you put your foot on the thing?
I did not put my foot on the thing. So these fucking assholes are like, oh, don't put your feet on my seats. And I'm like, I don't. My legs are just crossed. I'm not putting my feet on your fucking seats. And I had one guy do it, and then he was like, well, you put your feet on the seat, and I'm like, no, you weren't there for it. This was a different time. And he's like, you put your feet on the seat? I'm like, no. He's like, yeah, we'll see about that. And I was like, see about what, you fucking faggot? And then I took my phone out and I started recording him. And I was like, look at the fucking seat. There's nothing on it. I was like shoving the camera in his face.
You just had gotten in?
No, I was getting out. I was on the way out.
Gotcha.
And this bitch is sitting there like passively aggressive, like thinking I have my feet, and I just don't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's you could just fucking turn around and look.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like look before.
That
you
guy's
sit there,
life sucks, though.
Okay,
He
so
make shit.
I got a Uber in Little.
he got paid for that ride.
I got a Uber.
He just also got a 1-star for being a fucking asshole.
I got an Uber in Little Rock, and the guy the whole trip just won't stop talking about. It's trips like these that cost me money. I need the Uber X's. That's what I need. Or the Uber Blacks. I need the Uber Blacks. This kind of shit, this costs me money. And I go, well, you didn't have to pick me up.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I want to listen to this the whole time. Like, don't pick me up, man.
Yeah.
Is there a glut of Uber Blacks being called on a Tuesday in Little Rock, Arkansas? Who was the mayor going out to lunch? You fucking asshole. You got the whole time. Every mile, it's caught because with the car, the payment I'm making on the car plus the gas, I'm losing money taking you to your hotel. Well, fuck you. Don't take me there.
Yeah, well, it's because if they decline rides, then like they're less likely to get rides in the future. But it's like you're complaining to the wrong guy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tip you well. I always like if they're nice, because I understand. It's the whole gig economy thing sucks, and it's like, yes, I get it. They chose to do it, but still,
I don't tip on Ubers and Lyfts.
No,
because it's new.
Yeah,
and like I tip in cabs, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's
you don't tip
at this point.
You
it's
gotta
stupid.
Tip.
Well, no, because it's new, and I feel like if enough people don't, I mean, the way it should work is nobody fucking tips, and then Uber's forced to pay these people that compensate them fairly.
But how do they?
They're not going to compensate.
How do they claim to report losses too? They say like, oh, our company loses like hundreds of millions of dollars a year.
Who?
Uber.
They do.
That's what they say.
Yeah, they do because they don't because it's not
for what? What are they doing? They just have an app.
No,
the people are driving the cars.
Well, I mean, obviously, there's people that work at the fucking company.
Yeah, they're like
offices.
They're losing hundreds of millions of dollars off of
lawyers.
They
probably have
advertisement. Recruitment.
Yeah,
training.
They
bullshit.
have
I think it's fake.
They have
and I think
overhead.
that they're saying they're losing money, so they don't have to pay fucking taxes.
Well, the way a lot of those companies get away with not paying taxes is they give away a lot of shares and then count those as like costs.
Yeah.
Right.
So, and I mean, that's what like Amazon and Delta does.
Right.
But
did you see that Delta sign that was like buy a PS4 instead of joining the union?
Yeah.
Sick.
That is smart.
Or instead of having health insurance, what was it?
Union.
It was union, yeah.
Uber's IPO was one of the most
fake,
unsuccessful.
One of the shittiest things.
It was one of the most unsuccessful first day offerings of all time.
Really?
Percentage wise.
Going public, yeah.
Percentage wise, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good. I hope they fucking fail.
And a lot of people made a lot of money. A lot of people made a lot of money shorting them because people kind of knew, like hedge fund guys knew, like this is going to tank immediately because it's a shitty company.
What's the bet? The bet is that eventually they'll have robot cars and not have to pay the people at all.
That's what they think. Yeah, that's what they think.
That's their bet.
But that's so far away. the idea that that's close is far fetched because they haven't even figured out because it's not just the technology is close, but there's a whole fucking spider web of things to get through in terms of what happens if someone dies, who's liable, if there's a crash, all this, there's so many red flags to get through before that. At least I would, and I'm obviously a dumb comedian, but I would say 20 years before self-driving cars are on the road as a normal thing.
It'd be so sick. You get drunk as hell, just go home.
Well, what's the difference between that with the driver?
No, I'm saying like if you have your own self-driving car.
Yeah.
You can get in your own damn car and go home.
Well, I used to get
mad. You jack off in the car.
You jack off. You get your dick sucked.
Get your dick sucked.
The car could suck your dick.
How is that different from now, though?
Well, you have to drive and get your dick sucked, and that could be distracting.
Yeah, but you can do all that.
If a robot...
Not really.
You can drive, get your dick sucked.
How am I supposed to drive and suck a guy's dick at the same time?
There he is.
It's dangerous.
Yeah. Adam gives roadhead while driving.
I always just take the wheel, please. I'll work the pedals.
Well, it's a very short man standing up on the seat.
Oh, that's cool.
I always get mad.
Maybe he's on his knees.
Yeah. I always get mad when people are like, man, I thought there'd be flying cars by now. And it's like, oh, you mean like a sort of a 5-seat vehicle that can fly in the air? Yeah, they're called helicopters.
right.
You just wanted easier,
yeah,
less expensive flying cars.
Also,
like,
if it fucks me up that just video chatting is just real. Like that's something that straight up was in movies.
Jetsons.
It was just like it's like we've got half the future. I mean, the other half sucks dick.
Well, and there's stuff we don't even know about.
Yeah, dude, the military's got.
The military has next level shit. They're probably
the Navy spent like all this fucking money on that rail gun, and then they got it to like work, and they're like, "Yeah, we're never going to use this." They're like,
also, don't we just not know what their actual budget? They probably are just doing shit that's wild, dude.
Well, you know what's really wild is like I was looking into this because it frustrated me that. It frustrated me that billionaires were donating to rebuild Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Because I understand the Catholic Church doesn't own Notre Dame. It's owned by the French government. But the Catholic Church uses it, and their contract is that they're allowed to use it in perpetuity, forever,
right.
for free.
Right.
So essentially, they own it. You know?
Uh-huh.
And so the idea that these billionaires would donate to something that the Catholic Church essentially owns was crazy to me. And I was like trying to get a handle on what is the actual wealth of the Catholic Church, and it's so vast that literally they don't know. Yeah. They have no way of knowing
because there's no way to value.
You can't.
Cathedral from
exactly.
Years ago,
and so they also spread out all the wealth. They're not centralized, so the individual dioceses own their own real estate, and that way they kind of protect themselves at a international tax level, and they also protect themselves from kids who got fucked suing them because, like, the Buffalo diocese could go bankrupt, but the Vatican could never go bankrupt.
Sure.
And then on top of that,
no child's asshole is worth the entire Catholic Church. I mean, it's wrong that they're molesting the kids, but I don't think you should get a settlement of $800 trillion
but what's
for being
molested.
Yeah, what if it's a really juicy little asshole?
I mean,
what's the best child?
And then that's the day Jesus Christ walks again on this earth.
But it's wild. They don't even know because you can't value like the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. You can't. They just have vaults full of like Sumatran gold coins. It's like, how much is that worth? I don't fucking know. Like they're just so they report their wealth as like $36 billion, but there's people who estimate it at like $1 trillion.
Damn,
we were talking about like
should we steal those coins?
The military and their budget or whatever. And I was thinking the other day about like, you know how Oppenheimer like quoted the Bhagavad Gita when they dropped the atomic bomb?
Yeah.
And he's like, but I was just like, I mean, it's such like a deliberate thing to say, I am become death, destroyer of worlds, that leading up to the dropping of the atomic bomb, Oppenheimer's like in the shower, like, oh, I'm going to say that.
100%.
That's gonna be a cool
Yeah,
thing to say.
instead of trying to stop it, he's like,
oh, that's gonna be such a sick thing.
people
to
are gonna
say.
love this. People are gonna
and then
love this.
they're in the room and they watch the bomb drop and like people are reacting. He's like, "I'm become death, destroyer." Then somebody else talks and he waits till they finish. He goes, "I'm become death, destroyer of worlds."
That's great.
tries to get it in.
Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a thing. It's from the Bhagavad Gita. It's like a thing.
It's something I just thought of.
It's a thing that this reminds
This reminded me of.
You know,
Just did anyone write it down? Because I think it's important that people know.
yeah. I mean, I don't. Sometimes I say cool stuff. I guess.
Yeah, no. It's not like you have to tell the press about it. But
Yeah.
I mean, I would.
Why it's so funny to me is because it's like this juxtaposition of like one of humanity at large's lowest moments.
Yeah,
One of the worst things people have ever done to each
Maybe
other.
the worst thing.
Paired with a very like quotidian type of human like patheticness. That's something that everybody
Wanting
does.
to be cool.
Something that everybody does every single day, and they're paired in that moment.
Yeah.
Almost like splitting an atom. If you think about it.
Yeah.
And I think to myself,
was very
I am
smart,
become
Nick.
death, destroyer.
I like that Neil Armstrong fucked his moment up, and no one bothers to pay attention to it.
Yeah.
He said, "One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind."
Yeah.
Man. If you say man without saying a man, you mean mankind.
He did say that. They misheard him.
Oh, they misheard him. He said
that's what I remember learning.
Small step for a man.
it should the quote should have been one small step for a man, one giant leap for mankind. But if you say one small step for man, that's the same as saying one small step for mankind. Man and mankind.
Buzz Aldrin's just
Right,
falling
man
out
is-
of the lander, and he's like, "I am become death, destroyer."
Do mine.
Damn,
Where
this
the
shit
pussy
is fucking
at?
cool. Yeah. Where's all this? Where the moon pussy at? That's what I'm saying. If I'm the first,
That's like, remember when
astronaut.
Buzz Aldrin punched that?
For guy for saving the moon.
That old man.
Yeah, he
that
punched
was
that guy in the
sick.
face.
That rock?
That was sick.
Yeah.
Respect the Buzz.
He had a
dude.
punch on him for an old man.
Yeah, dude.
It was cool to see an old man
He
fight.
could probably still fuck you up.
He punched another old man, right?
I don't know, I think it was
I think it was a younger
Was it
guy.
a younger guy?
Yeah.
I don't remember it.
A fake moon guy though. That's not a guy that you could probably fuck those guys up.
Yeah, those guys are nerds.
Buzz Aldrin wasn't. Don't you have to be like in the army and a scientist to be an astronaut?
Especially in the early astronauts, yeah. But now they kind of combine both. Usually they have like a Navy test pilot becomes the pilot, and then there's highly trained scientists.
Yeah.
Scientists.
You've seen Prometheus.
Yeah.
You know how it works.
I
But
haven't.
the funny thing about space exploration is how quickly they realize, like, oh, we can get to the moon, but everything else is so fucking far away.
Yeah.
Like, and there's nothing. All that's on the moon is dust and rocks.
Yeah.
So, like, we pretty much can pack it in
Yeah.
till someone figures out how to get to Mars, which is also dust and rocks.
Yeah.
We're pretty much fucked. Because, like,
Is there any cool shit?
no, the moon is so much closer to us than anything else by orders of magnitude.
Yeah.
Like to get to Mars, you get to the moon in 2 days.
I'm excited for the Chinese to continually try and land people on the sun. And just kill hundreds of their astronauts. Okay, try again. Okay,
Well,
next time.
Aren't they talking about sending motherfuckers to Mars and you just die there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That shit would suck.
That's why we need the Russians.
There's-
Russians love doing shit like that.
Oh, dude, Laika, the dog, that fucking dog. First of all, they picked that dog because one of the researchers saw it on the street just sitting very still, and he said, "Well, that seems like a good dog to send to space. It doesn't move very much."
But to be fair, we send the chimp, which is a much more intelligent
Right.
animal, and like
It's a relative of ours.
it's a relative of ours and a much more cruel act than
Right.
sending a dog into
Right, for
space.
sure.
Dogs may be sweeter,
Yeah,
but if you really dig deep into it,
Sure. A
Americans are worse.
and Laika,
Oh, yeah.
Laika
Yeah.
had no windows. No windows, just send him out into space. Do you know, here's a thing.
The chimp didn't have any bananas.
Yeah, it's rough.
yeah.
I stumbled upon this information that I thought was interesting. Bubbles, remember
Michael
Michael
Jackson,
Jackson's shit?
Yeah.
Still alive
Yeah.
Really?
in an animal sanctuary in Florida.
He's doing okay?
Wow.
Yeah, the rare case of being outlived by your own bait.
yeah. Also, what a step down. The one chimp that like had to go to a shittier place.
Well, and
all the other chimps are like
Neverland Ranch was probably way
probably
sicker than
awesome.
an animal sanctuary.
Well, and he traveled with him too.
Yeah,
so
he
like,
rode on the
and these other
Concorde.
chimps definitely don't believe him. And he's like, "Bro, I wore velour tracksuits. Like, I had tea with the Prime Minister of Japan."
That's the thing too. Is like chimps. Well, you know, Evan Williams used to do that joke about the chimp Quan or whatever.
No.
Kwanzaa. He used to have some bit about like some like that, similar to that, where it's like a chimp that was like that got like was in movies and then had to go back to the zoo. And then, I mean, I don't even know if Evan does this anymore. And now that I think about it, it's kind of racist. But the other chimps are like, because, you know, the chimp's name was Kwanzaa, and then it went to Hollywood to be in movies or something, and then it came back and they had to change the chimp's name to Quan, because like the Kwanzaa, you know, and the other chimps are just like, "Oh, you Quan now, huh?" Yeah, you got all famous, now you Quan.
That's funny.
Yeah.
There's this.
I don't know if he does that.
probably not because
I think I saw him do it at an open mic like 7 years ago.
So
Yeah, that's
I
fun-
went
that's
down.
The thing with chimps is they turn like 6 and then they're
Well, that's
Yeah,
why
they
Michael
go,
Jackson got rid of him because like people were like,
Doesn't
"Oh, he
wanna
got
fuck him.
tired of him," and it's like, no,
the rest of them. He turned 6.
Yeah.
And that was the end of him.
Yeah, it's like no, he got rid. They'll rip your fucking face off, man. But
Mostly they rip your heart out. They turn 7 and they break your heart with their little mustaches and the voice starting getting all deep. It's that's disrespectful. We had something special.
they start growing hair in places I don't like there to be hair. I don't like there to be hair down there.
like to get his nipples played with. I watched the first ep. He had babies tweak his nipples and suck his dick.
There's-
Show hole.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would make the kids bend over and he would beat off to their asshole.
That's wild.
there's a great. So I went
Not
down
that
this.
big a deal.
I went down this Bubbles like rabbit hole because I was fascinated that he was still alive because I had no idea how old chimps live.
Yeah.
And on his Wikipedia, there's one standalone sentence. It's not a paragraph. It's just one sentence that just some guy put in there that just says, "Bubbles did not attend Jackson's memorial service." It's like, yeah, man, he's a fucking chimp.
Yeah.
He doesn't attend it.
Yeah.
Like nobody was like, after everything Michael did for that monkey, and he's a no-show.
Now, how much does he remember? That's the other thing. I mean,
Nothing.
But chimps are
Oh, chimps
smart
are
as
Do
shit.
smart.
they have
yeah.
object permanence? And
Yeah.
But that was true about the tea with the Prime Minister of Japan.
Yeah,
And do you
yeah.
know how big
They
of
know
a
they're
pop
alive?
star you have to be for the Prime Minister of
bring your
Japan
monkey?
to invite you to a ceremonial, traditional Japanese tea ceremony, and you'd be like, "Yes, I'll be bringing my monkey," and him not canceling.
I mean, of course he got to fuck kids. He got to bring his monkey to the Japanese tea
The
ceremony.
monkey pisses on the floor and
Yeah.
they make the monkey cut its pinky off.
yeah. Bubbles.
That is fuck. Yeah. Does he remember? Does he wistfully think
I
of
think
Michael?
he probably remembers. Yeah. Like Coco the gorilla had relationships
Yeah,
with,
she
with
remembered
people.
Robin Williams.
But it's interesting.
She got sad when he died. Yeah, I swear. Don't you remember that?
Yeah, that
So
video of
sad.
them telling the gorilla that Robin Williams died.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I've never
hilarious.
seen
It's
it.
like, why? She doesn't need to know
It's
that.
so funny to see that monkey upset.
Coco was so nice.
Yeah.
It's a killing machine, Adam. You can't trust it.
Not true.
It's built to kill.
She
It
was
is
like,
built-
Well, you know
that
that
sign language.
Coco the gorilla like sexually assaulted people, right?
What?
No,
Yeah.
that was that dolphin.
No, Coco the gorilla. When women would go visit it, Coco would demand to see.
Oh,
their
so now
breasts.
you're me tooing Coco. She's a lesbian.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, she would make. She would like sign.
Would they
that-
show tits?
The fucking scientists would be like, "Look, it's an 800-pound gorilla. You better do what it says."
You can't do it.
Nah.
Look it up, dude. It's 100% true.
That's pretty wild, honestly.
It's, every detail I've said is correct.
Look, it's on you.
I am
what
not
you
going to look it up.
do
but
what
I
you want to
believe you,
do.
man.
But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, he's pretty big.
Yeah.
You make your own choice, but she'll fuck you up.
She's
so
smart enough to know sign language, and she's deaf. So no, even if it does mean no, it doesn't matter.
She's
Yeah.
not deaf.
Well, no sign language.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
just 'cause
but
it's
she just
stupid.
because she can't talk. She doesn't have vocal cords.
That's
For a while, I was trying to do
that
some
are
gay ass
powerful
joke about how like, why are we only teaching the deaf gorillas how to talk?
Oh, yeah.
How about that, huh?
That's really good.
That's good.
who's
Yeah,
is a
that
gorilla?
that was the weed era.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
is a gorilla smarter than a chimp?
I don't know.
That shit would be front page of Reddit, though. If it was on like a
If a gorilla is smarter than a chimp, that would be on the front page.
No. Why they only teach gorillas, the deaf ones?
Oh yeah, you could put that on a stand-up shots thing.
Yeah, that would be that would.
You know, Velociraptor.
Who's that?
Remember those old memes?
Yeah,
where it's like the Raptor and Scumbag Steve and all that kind of shit.
Sure, I have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah,
you remember that shit.
I just got into memes. I'm making memes now. I just started. I had a good one the other day. It's late. I'm late in the game.
Yeah.
But there was CNN had an article of Prince William, and he was pointing at his head, you know?
Yeah.
And it said, Prince William opens up about the loss of his mother, and I crossed out mother and wrote hair. You know, I said, "This is meme. This is meme gold, baby.
Yeah.
This is meme gold.
Sure,
I'm a meme guy now. You know.
You should work for Fuck Jerry, dude. That's
I've
huge.
tried to. I called him. I said,
it'd be tight
put this shit on
if
there.
Prince William, his kid, comes out black and he's like, "What the fuck? Whose kid is this?" And then he gets mad at his wife.
No, you're thinking of Prince
"Oh,
Harry.
that's Harry."
Prince
Harry.
I'm not going to learn them. I'm not going to learn.
Harry
Don't ask
is a
me to learn.
redhead that's married to a half black.
Look,
woman.
we didn't fight the Revolutionary War for me to learn which princes are the bald one and which
I
ones.
agree.
Well,
I agree.
and I'll be
That's
honest
The
with you.
miscegenating prince. I don't have time to understand these distinctions.
I'll be honest with you.
Does that word have a negative connotation?
I think so. Yeah.
Kind of. Kind of.
I let me think about it. Yes, actually.
Kind of funnier if it were Prince William.
Yeah.
I have to admit. You know what I mean? That's kind of a crazier situation where you're just like, how do you even get in here?
Yeah.
There's all sorts of Secret
Well, the
Service.
thing is, though, if you're Meghan Markle, you can go fuck a black guy and cheat on your husband and give birth to the black guy's kid. And then when the white guy's like, I don't know, he looks a little dark, you could just be like, excuse me?
Right.
It's the perfect crime, really, if you think about it.
And then we would get a black king of England.
Yeah, that should
No,
be it.
I thought it was really
How about
nice.
the kings of England? And it's D.L. Hughley and Cedric the Entertainer and Steve Harvey.
That's
Sir
good.
Cedric the Entertainer.
Yeah.
And
Has he
just
been knighted?
as a
It
carryover, King Ralph.
King Ralph.
Who's King? John Goodman.
John
John Goodman just as a grandfather.
No, wasn't John Candy?
No, it was John Goodman.
That's right.
I've seen that. That's a movie I have seen.
Miscasting should have been John Candy.
I think he was
John
dead.
Candy.
How
Doesn't
did John
matter.
Candy
I don't
die?
think he was dead at that
Fat.
point. From
Yeah,
Candy.
from fat.
Yeah.
Fat.
That's
No, drugs,
That's
too,
a
right?
sensitive subject around these parts.
Isn't it drugs as well?
I don't
No,
think so.
that was Farley.
Farley
No, I
was.
think he did some kind of drug.
Oh, Farley did drugs for sure.
Oh,
And
Farley.
Belushi,
My
too.
man did drugs.
You know,
But John,
Farley was
John
the funniest
Candy
guy
was
ever.
wholesome.
You know who else did drugs hard with which a lot of people do not know about is the other big guy John Pinette.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Big fucking coke guy.
Whoa.
Yeah, which but a lot of people think because his comedy was
But
fully clean
it's a
and
myth
everything.
that cocaine is bad for you.
Yeah.
It's a myth.
Yeah, it's true. That is true. I agree with you. That's why
Yeah.
you should keep doing it, man. Mm-hmm. I stopped, actually.
Do you guys do
you?
cocaine?
Yeah. And the
I
thing
stopped
is,
because I'm scared of my heart.
I used to joke around about
I'm
how
really
like
the
you,
only
you
one
know
that
you don't
does
have
cocaine.
like a coke problem until you're like, I don't have a coke problem. And then I became a guy that's like, I don't have a coke. I only do cocaine. And then I think about it, and it's like, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't. Like, I don't.
You don't. You do it every 2 months. Or
every
3
2 months. But as soon as you start denying,
That's not
it,
a cocaine problem.
It's not. You're right. But as soon as you say you don't, then you're somebody that does.
Mm-hmm.
My
No one
co-
ever believes a guy that's like, no, I don't do too much cocaine. If you're in the position where you have to say that, then it's people think you do, and then you're fucked.
My coke problem was so sad because it was not even like I don't even have fun stories to tell.
Yeah,
because
you get sad?
Well, what my favorite thing to do was I would buy as much cocaine as I had money for. I would buy like 2 30-packs of beer, and I would just lock myself in my room and play online Scrabble for like 6 days in a row. Just dripping huge
It's
lines.
not even that good
and
of a
just
stimulant.
Fucking dudes up at Scrabble and just
Wow.
being like, yeah, fuck you. Fuck
That's
you.
awesome.
Like it was
That's
just
sick.
like
A game you can easily cheat.
yeah.
There's literally no reason.
It's
to
just
play
a
it.
pathetic. Like other guys in meetings are like talking about like I was fucking 4 chicks and I said this is just too much and I was like my rating was up real high on
Yeah.
Scrabble but I was
I
like
got
is
a
it
couple
worth
Scrabbles.
it? Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, dude. Congrats.
We should go to the show, boys.
Well, you should come to our live shows in Canada if you're listening.
Yeah.
Toronto, June 15th. Montreal, June 19th. Ottawa, June 21st. Edmonton, the 25th. Vancouver's currently sold out. We're trying to add another show to that. But yeah, come out to all those freaking shows. And listen to the fucking Rad Dudecast, right, brother?
Yeah, listen to the Rad Dudecast.
Do you have any plugs?
When does this come out?
Wednesday.
Oh, this Wednesday. Okay, I'll be at a brand new comedy club. It's supposed to be pretty fucking cool, actually. It's in Cape Girardeau, Missouri. I'll be there the 20th.
Cape Girardeau?
I guess we can start here.
Okay.
Check.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm eating, guys. I didn't know we were starting yet.
Damn, an entire birthday cake, huh?
That's right. Bulk season.
Just holding the plate up to your.
No, you need to bulk up for the muscle.
Yeah.
Here's what you do.
The damn.
Here's a scam.
Stop putting on weight for wrestling. He's
wrestling
trying to be in the
season.
300-pound weight class.
Here's what you do. You have your buddy call him.
Uh-huh.
And you say, I'd like a birthday cake for my daughter, Jernet.
Yeah, Journey.
G-E-R, whatever. And then you get there and it's like, what the fuck? This isn't how you spell Janet. I'm not paying for this fucking cake.
Yeah, you're racist.
And then they've made a cake already. And then I show up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, guys, what are you going to do with that cake? You throwing it away? I guess I'll take it off your hands. That way, free birthday
Why don't you
cake.
just pretend to be the first guy?
I have to buy it.
No, because you're like, I'm not paying for this cake, but then they give it to you anyways because they messed up.
Interesting.
You're like, the only way you can make up for this is by giving me the cake for free.
Yeah.
I'll fix it myself.
I guess.
But sir, you could walk in already with a different birthday cake on your face.
You walk in eating a different birthday
Yeah.
cake.
This is in a pinstripe suit covered in birthday cake. What do we got here, fellas? Looks like another messed up cake. Luckily, I'm the kind of fella that deals with things like this.
I'm the wolf from Pulp
Yeah.
Fiction, but for
Rad,
messed up
listen.
birthday cakes.
Rad, listen, I just walked in here. I've never seen that other guy before.
It's the long con. Dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Suck my dick.
So, I owned a car for 24 hours. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm dumbass.
You're
Why
both
don't you tell everyone what
Carmela and AJ Soprano now.
Mm-hmm.
You have Carmela's car and AJ's driving skills.
Mm-hmm. Say it.
Someone stopped
Say-
really
say-
abruptly in front of me on
Say
the
what you
Long
said
Island
bef-
Expressway.
Say what you
Yes.
said before.
Say the word you used to describe them earlier.
Yeah. N.
It was not.
Mm.
It was not.
Oh, no.
It's on the tip of.
It was a different word.
That's not the word, and I did not use the word that you're suggesting.
That's Nick just concentrating, by the way, guys. That's
Ooh,
not
nah, nah, nah. I'm about to say it.
the N-word tonight.
Ooh, nah, nah, nah.
Yeah. Ooh, nah, nah, nah. I'm about to say it.
Yeah, I feel pretty terrible. It was my my friend's mother's station wagon. For
So
a
you
long
bought the
time.
car. What time? What day?
I bought the car.
The car
on
just
Thursday.
gets the car. You get in a minor accident, and then Stav just walks up in a pinstripe suit with cake all over his face. Like, ooh, looks like this car may be totaled, pal. I could take it off your hands for you.
I bought the car.
Now, what do you say? $50? Listen, I'm gonna need money to get it towed. If you don't mind loaning me $100, I'll pay it back to you. Why don't you just give me 50 and we'll call it even? And you get Stav $50, and you walk away, and he just eats the car.
That's right, dude.
Mhm.
That front bumper's looking like a fucking
He's like,
nice little snack.
he's running up to you. Sir, I apologize. I'm a con man, and I thought your car was made out of birthday
I
cake.
thought it was a giant cake for a giant man.
Listen, yeah, I apologize. I'm just a simple con man. I'd like to give you your $50 back. I was just trying to trick you out of cake.
Do you know anyone who might have some cake?
Mm-hmm. Walking around just in between lanes on the Long Island Expressway in a pinstripe suit with
So
cake.
anyway,
Yeah, you bought the car. What
Boom,
time?
ba-doo,
What day?
doo.
I bought the car around midday on Thursday, and then on Friday night I was driving to John F. Kennedy International to pick up Dasha. She's been in L.A. this week.
Mhm. The flights have been canceled because one of the pilots was tricked into letting a man eat the plane. Listen, fella, they got a security job to do, but yeah, he ate all the TSA agents because he thought they were chocolate.
Anyway, so then the boyfriend and the girlfriend in the car in front of me, they said I needed to call the cops, but then they said don't call the cops, and then I came up to the car and they rolled down the window, and then I could tell they were smoking a blunt in the car.
Oh.
But anyway, I had already called the cops to come. But good thing that we're in New York
boys
City.
seem pretty high.
Good thing.
Hey, anyone else got the munchies? Boom, boom. Sing them to
Sorry,
go to
Adam.
7-Eleven.
I put them up to it.
Good thing we're in New York City, and we both waited for 2.5 hours. I then called my insurance company. They said if it's drivable, just exchange information.
And if it's anything
drive
that
home.
really highlights the problem with police in New York City, it's a Jewish man getting into a no injury drive-awayable accident in his
Their
Mercedes.
car was not driving.
and the police don't show up because they don't care about the citizens.
Well, they showed up when I got
It
in
is
a
a
fucking accident.
$3,000 car. It happens to be a Mercedes. Anyway,
You didn't even
so-
get head in it, dude.
I didn't even get head, and I only had liability insurance. So basically the claims adjuster said there's absolutely no way to have them pay for this.
Damn, you got your ass fucked.
They said we don't offer. Geico does not offer collision coverage for 2004s. So now I'm gonna have to pay out of pocket for this car, which I thought was a great deal. And it's
Gonna cost you what the car costs to get it fixed, basically.
It'll probably be
it'll probably be like $1,800.
That's pretty gay.
Which is fine because now, like within 24 hours, I've fallen in love with the car, and now, like I'll even if it's totaled, I'll pay.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You already got the inspection, right? I'm thinking we rip the bumper and the hood off. And we go like we chop it up Ed Roth style, turn it into a hot rod.
Yeah.
I would get some nos
Yes.
in there, maybe.
You know,
Yeah. I
you
feel
can
really
become
terrible.
a giant rat with. You can become like the rat fink.
This was my buddy's family car.
Who's the
for
rat fink?
15
It's a cartoon.
years.
It's like those hot rod cartoons where it's like the monster with his tongue out and the hot rods. You know, like Ed Roth cartoons?
Oh yeah. The mouse with the tongue.
Yeah. That kind of shit.
Yeah, and the Holocaust, and the cats are the Nazis. We've
No,
all read
that's-
that.
Yeah, the
cartoon.
Art Spiegelman hot rod cartoon.
You know that one.
That's oh yeah.
Yeah, that
Eli
kinda,
Wiesel.
that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eli Wiesel did not do the cartoon mouse.
Are you sure?
No, Art Spiegelman did.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it was
that's-
Eli was.
That was my favorite Me Too, just as an aside.
Didn't he like
Yeah.
just
When
grab-
some lady said right before he died, he was in a wheelchair and they were taking a picture together and he touched her ass. It's like this man who's survived Auschwitz.
Yeah, let that man get a pass. His
Let's-
dick can't.
He
if
was
his dick,
dead.
Okay, here's the thing.
He was also dead. She Me Too'd him after
posthumously.
Posthumous Me Too.
Okay, here's three things. If when the Me Too happened, the guy's cock couldn't get hard anymore, and he survived the Holocaust.
Mm-hmm. Because that's right. Because fucking Harvey Weinstein only checks one of those boxes.
Exactly. Yeah.
He was just eating puss left and right. I love how Tim Dillon's gay, and when we said that, he's like, "Well, that's just nice of him." Like he doesn't have a dog in the fight at all, and he's still
He does. He's pro rape.
He's pro white man.
He's pro
Yeah.
white man and he's pro rape.
Yeah. Powerful white man.
How's the pomegranate?
It's pretty good.
Pomegranate seltzer. I feel really.
Well, I'm just asking. I don't really want to sip myself, but
sip.
there might be poison in there.
Yeah, dude, I heard there was poison in it. Just
What
do
the
like
hell? Yeah.
second grade
Where's
shit.
Where's that like that weird like drum hi
Where's
hat
that
music?
snare coming from?
Where's that snare drum coming from? It's like a hi hat. Do you hear that? No, I don't hear anything.
Nah, partner. What I do hear is you
Yeah.
in the hospital soon if you don't let me taste that seltzer. Make sure there's no poison in it. What I hear is the doc pronouncing you dead.
It would be just. I mean, like just to spend millions of dollars making. Well, it couldn't really be a shot-for-shot remake of The Sting, but a movie about a fat guy set in the 1920s who tricks people out of birthday
Out of cake.
And then there's some long con that he's working on with. We're gonna
Cake Factory.
CGI bring Paul Newman back to life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Well, they have dead people movies all the time now.
Yeah, the way they do it in Star Wars.
Exactly.
I love that everyone in Star Wars is just dead now.
yeah.
It's just fucking.
You're watching a cutscene from a video game.
It's wireframe dead bodies. They dug up fucking.
Mark Hamill's the last one alive.
Harrison Ford is still alive.
He should be dead.
James Earl Jones is still alive.
But he was just a voice.
Alec Guinness is dead.
Thank God.
But Alec Baldwin isn't.
That's true.
He should play young Obi-Wan.
They took the wrong Alec.
Yeah.
That's right. They got the wrong one.
I like Alec Baldwin.
I like that
he's homophobic to.
I like that he called his daughter a little piggy.
Yeah.
In that drunken email, and then his kids respected him so little that they leaked the voicemail.
Yeah.
That's such a good own of your dad. He drunkenly humiliates himself, and then your kids leak it to the fucking National Enquirer or whatever.
They probably got a nice payday off that shit. And also, his daughter is hot. I don't know if she was at the time.
Yeah, she was 13 when you saw her.
She was 13.
But she is
She was
hot
hot.
now.
She was hot then.
Is hot now.
Stop! You're saying she was hot
Is
then.
hot now.
I guess you fucked her then.
I did fuck her.
You're gonna do one of those bits?
I fucked her, yes, but not then. Now,
Her name's Ireland Baldwin.
dude, she's half Alec Baldwin, half Basinger, dude. That's a sexy bitch. If I
That's
ever
pretty
heard it.
sexy.
Yeah.
Alec Baldwin was hot as shit in his day, dude.
She has a tattoo.
He was.
She has a tattoo of David Bowie on her shoulder.
Yeah,
That's pretty
actually
gay.
that's a tattoo of my dick.
Yeah. No, it
Made
would
to
be,
look
it would be
like
nice
David
to meet
Bowie.
this bitch and look at her tattoo and be like, oh, that's pretty cool. What does that mean that you're Alec Baldwin's daughter? What does this symbolize? That you're Kim Basinger's daughter?
Mm-hmm.
That would be my move.
That'd be good, and she'd be so thrown aback.
My move would be
She'd probably
not even
like
saying
everyone
hi.
else, just annoyed with me.
She would be like, "What?" and then
Yeah.
never speak to you.
Oh
again.
yeah, I like all your tattoos. What's this one mean? That you're Stephen Baldwin's niece?
Yeah, it is one of the bootleg Baldwins who's married, daughter that's married to Justin Bieber.
Yeah.
Haley.
Haley is one of the. I thought
Is
she
it
was.
the Republican one?
I thought she was Alec as well, but no, she's some bootleg Baldwin.
One of them's MAGA and is like, my brother's a faggot and he shouldn't be insulting the president on SNL. I like that one.
Did you see the fucking John
Steven or
Voight?
Billy?
See John Voight's video?
Is he back? Is
He's
he back
also
talking about
right-wing,
Israel
too.
being
The
cool?
the only two
He
two
loves
political
Israel,
opinions
that's
he
right.
has is that Israel deserves to do war crimes, and that Donald Trump, you have to love him. He's like, you have to love and embrace our president sexually.
That's awesome. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
But he was hot in Midnight Cowboy. I'll tell you that much.
Baldwin.
It's pretty fucked up that kid sucks his dick and he doesn't even give him his watch.
Right, exactly.
You remember the scene I'm talking about?
I was very confused about why someone would pay to suck the prostitute's dick.
Yeah, I'm sure you were confused, Adam. Okay.
No, I thought that if you
Yeah,
paid for sex
you
service,
had
they
no
suck your
idea
dick.
why that guy paid a prostitute to suck his dick.
Was that Rick
okay?
Moranis?
No, it wasn't.
But it was some Rick
It looked
Moranis
like-
looking
Rick
ass
Moranis
motherfucker.
that suck more dickus.
Ah,
Honey, I got bad news.
Suck more dickus.
Yep,
that worked. I'm not gonna
thought
look
you were
at
gonna
it
say-
syllable by syllable.
No, no.
I
thought you
don't
were gonna
want
say
to.
Dick more
No.
anus.
Stop, Adam.
Just
suck more
I know.
dickus.
I'll be quiet. I'm having a hard time.
I see you fellas are doing bits over here. You mind if I ruin a couple of them for you? Listen, I know I'm ruining the bits, but if you pay me $10,000 a month, I'll stop.
I'll
Suck
never
more
stop.
dickus. Suck
never
more
stop.
dickus. Yep, that's my favorite actor from the 80s.
Yep.
Was Suck more dickus.
What'd you say, Adam? I thought you were going to say Rick Moranis.
Dick Moranis.
Yeah,
Dick
yeah,
Moranis
yeah.
isn't bad, man.
It's not
honestly,
bad, but you come
but
across that.
Suck More Dickus.
That's
Come
like
Suck More Dickus is better, but it's worse.
No.
And
No,
it's
no.
worse because it's better because it's worse.
But it's
See,
better,
no,
man.
You're doing
It's
like
better.
basic
I
math
am
here,
saying it's
man.
You're
better.
trying to do math, exactly. You're
And,
trying
right,
to bring
it's jazz. You're doing
It's
jazz,
jazz,
right? I'm
yes.
playing the standards. You guys are Coltraneing it.
Suck
okay,
More Dickus.
I get it. I know. I'm the technician, you know? I'm just doing the way the song's supposed to sound. I'm doing the happy birthday song, and you're like, happy birthday. To you.
God, I'm just thinking of Suck More Dickus right
Yeah,
now.
it's very good.
As soon as
It's
that
very
came in
good.
my head, I was like, yeah, that's it.
That's the one.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
pretty.
it would be awesome if that was his name. If Rick Moranis was named Suck More Dickus.
That would be awesome.
That's just that guy's name. His life is exactly the same, but his
It's-
name is Suck More.
His damn face.
Hey, Suck More?
No, his last name is Mordecus.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, yeah. Suck. Okay, his first name is Suck. You're right, of course. More Dickus. That's so much better, dude. More Dickus is. And his first name is Suck. Hey, Suck.
Yeah, who's that
My
movie?
friend-
What's
my
that movie,
friend
Honey Who Shrunk the Kids? What's the star of that movie's name? Holly Hunter? No, the
No,
dad.
I think it's like
it's
Chris Mordicus.
Oh, I just
no,
looked it
no.
up.
It's not Chris Mordicus.
It's Suck Mordecus.
Suck Mordicus.
I don't even know if Holly Hunter is the bitch for that.
Damn. Anyway.
Oh,
Hey, what's up,
Nick
guys?
is literally using a Kleenex
I'm
to wipe
Suck
tears from his
Mordicus.
eyes.
What's up, guys? My name is Suck Mordicus. It's Suck Mordicus.
Yeah.
5'8". I'll be auditioning for
Yeah.
the role of that other gay guy in Ghostbusters. or
Yeah, I
whatever.
want to play. I'm here to act as. My name is Suck Mordecus.
Yeah. I'd like to. You know that movie with the scary plant?
That's right.
That musical with the scary plant with Suck More Dickus.
Suck Mordicus. I love the idea of the family name Mordicus. His mother's name was like Jill Mordicus.
Suck Mordecus was born in Cleveland, Ohio. His mother, Jill Mordecus, was a homemaker.
His father, an orthodontist.
His father, Suck Mordecus Sr., was a fucking bell mechanic at the church.
Damn. Anyway,
That's good. That's
that
the
is
good
honestly
stuff.
good stuff.
And that's why. That's why we're doing it, folks.
Oh yeah. Anyway, where do you even go from here?
I don't know, man.
I'm
Let's
so
see.
sad.
Oh. God damn, dude. This is also the people pay to listen to this.
No, this is a free one.
Oh, is it?
No, this is the premium.
Oh, you're right. Damn.
This is the one people pay for.
Anyway, well, that's why people should pay for stuff like Suck More Dickus.
Yeah.
I went to Arthur Avenue
I
for
love
the
it
first
there.
Mm,
time.
Damn, to see the gay marriage between the rat and the...
I did. I was like,
Yeah.
where the fuck are these gay ass rats?
Yeah, I'm here to beat up that faggot rat. They're like, excuse
Hey,
me.
what you talking about?
Hey,
Ain't
hey,
no
look,
frickin'
I
rats.
hate both of those things. You gonna tell me that they got two of them on the show. That's what the guys on Arthur Avenue are mad about, that there's a rat on the show.
Right, then not that it's
There's
gay.
a fucking rat and he's a queer.
Oh, no, I thought you were gonna be that. He was like, "Oh, you listen, you could call me gay, but don't call me no fucking rat."
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the Arthur theme song, but the Degrassi theme song keeps popping into my head.
I don't remember.
The one that's
Whatever
popping in my
it
head
takes.
is Doug.
I know I can make it through.
Well, hopefully Patty Mayonnaise lets me finger her pussy this week.
Doug, I heard you're trying to finger her pussy. This is a character that sounds like that, right?
I think Skeeter sounds like
No, there's a guy with like
Skeeter did a
the guy with the
honk
weird
honk
mustache, right? The weird mustache guy's like, "Whoa, dog! I'll show you how to finger a pussy."
Hey, Patty, come over here.
Yeah,
Sit in these
Roger the bully.
stirrups.
yeah.
Roger sounded like this.
Hey, Doug, you're never going to finger a pussy. Well, you haven't either, Roger. Yeah, that's because
I'm gay.
I'm gay. That's why I wear leather gloves.
And I fuck a lot of dudes.
I'm green from having sex. I think.
Honk honk.
honk, honk.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember the voices here. The voices.
Do you remember they brought Doug back for Doug Middle School?
What?
And they changed his outfit slightly.
And everyone
Like,
was
I think he
mad.
wore a sweater vest in the second one.
Did Patty Mayonnaise have bigger tits?
I don't think Patty got tits. I think the secret was that Patty was actually dyke.
Yeah.
I think
What?
Patty was a
Doug!
lesbo. Yeah, she talked like that.
Doug, don't finger my pussy.
Yeah, she was like a southern lesbian.
Doug, yeah. Doug, all I want to do is be fingered by other girls. Jeez, Patty.
You didn't have to lead me on so long, you
didn't have
fucking
to-
whore.
Dear diary, it turns out Patty's a fucking dyke.
The gritty reboot of Doug.
Yeah, the middle school years.
Dear diary, sorry, pork chop. I know you hate licking peanut butter off my dick, but Patty gave me blue balls again. Turns out she's a fucking dyke.
This is great. This is exactly what we need at Nickelodeon. This is gonna take us. This is gonna take us into the next phase.
Nickelodeon's like, all right, we fired all the pedophiles, which means we don't really understand children anymore. But it seems like Arthur's going pretty far with this fag rat. Here's what I'm thinking. Doug's pissed.
Doug's pissed because Patty's a fucking dyke,
Patty's a
and he is fucking
Yeah.
ticked off.
We hired all the Italian guys that we weren't letting work in entertainment anymore. Nickelodeon's now run by Nick DePaulo. How about we got one where a couple of Black Lives Matters guys show up to wherever that place is, to wherever Doug lives, and they
all got
fucking
guns.
and they all rape Patty Mayonnaise because their last name is Mayonnaise.
That's right.
You ever notice that they say that's a bad thing because you like mayonnaise? Oh, I'm sorry, you don't like fucking sandwiches? You got a problem with firefighters?
Go off.
That yeah.
I do agree with that.
They're
bit.
like we like
Mayonnaise
some of
is
this stuff here,
delicious.
Nick, but a lot of this isn't. This isn't really a script.
Even for us, and at the beginning of this,
well, halfway through, you stop writing action and dialogue between the characters, and it just turns into a rant by you.
yeah, I love the idea of going too far when they started at Patty's a fucking blue balling lesbian.
Yeah.
Can we get back to Patty not getting fingered or getting fingered or whatever? All right, Skeeter's good. Was green supposed to be black?
No,
No, Skeeter was blue.
It was so. You know the reason they're different
yeah,
colors.
you said it. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I told this story already.
Well, I don't remember. I don't fucking remember anything. from
Say
the
it
show.
again.
Yeah, me either. Adam, actually, do you want to tell it? I feel like you didn't really contribute much to the Doug bit. So if you want to tell the backstory, that's you can.
I
do
said that Patty was a dyke. I think that really set us off. I think it
true.
really set us in
I'll
motion there.
Give credit to that is true.
Yeah, you did say that.
Yeah, she was a southern, raspy voiced dyke.
Yeah.
Kind of a.
Now, why were they different colors?
I think because Skeeter was supposed to be black.
Doug, the only reason I want to have sex with you is so I can have an abortion.
That exactly, Nick. Thank you. That's more of what we're looking for.
Just him with
Thank
his
you for getting us back on track.
him just dressed like a Kohl's mannequin with his hands in his front pockets, rocking back and forth between his toes and his heels. You ever notice how this Patty Mayonnaise bitch is just a dyke who wants to, she only wants to fuck Doug so she can have an abortion. And then the Black Lives Matter guys show up and they rape her. Doug on Nick DiPaolo's Nickelodeon.
Hell yeah, dude. Who else should we give iconic 90s franchises to? Who's doing Rugrats? We need somebody good doing Rugrats.
We could
They're
have
Jewish babies.
Dennis Miller can do Rugrats.
Dude, how would that sound, Adam?
He'd be like something like I don't know. Tommy Pickles could be like
yeah.
Did you ever notice how Hillary Clinton's like the Peloponnesian War?
Okay,
you know?
Peloponnesian War is good.
You know, and then Hannibal's crossing the Alps. Is
What would Chucky? Chucky sounds exactly like Patty Mayonnaise. Is it the same woman?
Probably. But he's
Probably
got more of like a cold.
Yeah, talk like this.
Jeez, Tommy. I think I was molested. How you doing,
we
Tommy?
gotta get Bill back in TV.
Cosby presents Rugrats.
It's me, Chucky Pickles again. It's Bill Cosby trying to sneak his way back in.
No, we got to bring Fat Albert back, but he
Yeah.
got shot by the police because he was sagging his pants, right? And
Yeah.
Bill and all the other gang warned him, pull your pants up, son.
That's
Okay?
right.
Because you
Yep.
might get in trouble with the police. And then Fat Albert gets shot by the cops. And then that's a lesson
good.
to the urban youth of America.
That is good, actually.
That's good, right? Okay. I think I saved it there.
I think I was molested, Tommy.
Yeah.
Tommy, I got molested.
Angelica put her doll in my ass.
I literally can't do Chucky without it turning into Bill Cosby. I don't know why.
I don't know why. Every time I try.
Now it's Meatwad.
It's Meatwad Cosby. It's Meatwad. Now I'm Meatwad Cosby. Let me see that pussy, you dumb bitch. Sorry, that pussy. Why you drinking your drink? You know I like to do make the bitch. I make you that drink. I make the bitch pass out, roll her legs over on the side, open the pussy up like people do blinds. I say, who's outside? Who is that? Or do I got a visitor? Dumbass bitch. I'm not. I take a little peek inside the pussy. You get that? No, I'm talking about them fat pussy girls.
Bill Cosby Meatwad.
That's pretty good.
You know I like that actor Suckmore Dickus.
Oh, from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
Yeah, so I love Suckmore Dickus. You know, I would thought it'd be good if he shrunk that bitch's pussy lips down the inner walls so the outer walls be even bigger. That's what I like. I'm a man that's about the blinds, not the drapes. Let me peek through them blinds, bitch, but you better have them drapes rolled up.
Now, does Meatwad Cosby have a cock, or does he form a cock out of his meat?
I think he's not even a rapist anymore. It's just Meatwad obsessed with the shape of women's vaginas.
Interesting. So he makes them pass out to look at their pussies. Okay. All right.
I saw a book. I went to a friend's house, and his girlfriend had a book, which was like a love your pussy kind of book, but it was just pictures of pussies.
Oh, nice.
And so obviously, I just looked
You
at
gotta
it,
take
and
a peek.
there's a wide variety.
Well, of course you.
They look. I mean, some of them you don't even. Some of them I've never even seen that kind.
Like,
before.
what kind are we talking?
Well, you got some like obviously you got some like a flappy.
Sure, we all know. We've all seen a flappy
We've all
pussy.
seen those. But
Big meaty clit.
Yeah, some of them are really
Some of them are
long.
fucking disgusting.
Some of them are
I'm just
kinda
gonna be out
disgusting.
there and say it. I seen a pussy or two that makes me want to kill myself.
Is that
Honestly-
so, Meatwad Cosby?
That's what I'm saying. This is kind of an MRA kind of rant.
Jesus Christ.
But they could say that
Somebody
we have,
tie your asshole to the back of an F-150 and drag your pussy all over Texas.
No, that's a hate crime.
Yeah, well, it looks like a spit hate crime.
He's wondering what happened.
Yeah.
He's not saying they should
No,
do
I
that.
feel bad for your shit. It's all fucked up.
Now it's Cat
Meatwad's
Williams.
black.
Meatwad.
Cat Williams as Meatwad, live in stage.
Tallahassee, Florida.
Donald Trump got that way because he only fucking nasty looking pussy. Stay with me. Stay with me. I ain't on some shit. I ain't even started yet.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Cat Williams ass meat wad.
You gotta have your hair that fucked up to be able to look yourself in the mirror and not be disgusted with your face after you got that nasty pussy all over. You gotta distract yourself.
Fuck. Were you saying something else, Adam?
I forget.
Yeah.
I'm just sad about this car.
Why? It's a car, dude.
Get a new car, man.
It's my
Get a
first car I've
Ferrari.
ever had in my entire life.
Get a
I'm 32
Ferrari.
years old.
You have $80 million. What do you care about?
I
it?
don't have $80 million, and I feel like a fucking idiot.
Buy a
I
babe.
feel like it's so pathetic. I just
Buy a
had a
Porsche
car for
Cayenne.
one day. What?
Buy a Porsche Cayenne.
That's what. Well,
You should
people
buy
are
that.
saying that I copied what Carmela drove, which I did. I forgot that she drove that car. But do you remember in season 6? That's what Tony buys Carmela's new car.
Really?
He gets her the Porsche Cayenne.
It's meant to be then.
Yeah. So maybe I should step it up to Carmela's season 6.
That's right, dude. Carmela when she's trying to get fucked by Furio.
I think was that season 6? No, I think he left already. No,
Doesn't he leave that beginning
I
of that
always
season?
forget which season is which.
No, you're right. It's season 5.
I think it's 5. That's the episode.
Furio.
That's the episode with the Andrea Bocelli episode.
Suck on to my dick.
I can't bust because I'm gay.
I'm too gay to bust. I am gay.
I've never busted. I can't bust. I am gay.
Please fuck me inside my ass
There you go.
and make me fuck you in the ass. But I won't bust 'cause I'm gay. Too gay. I'm gay.
Honestly, that song is pump up music.
You know
Have
that
you
guy-
listen to that shit?
That guy's blind.
Yeah,
so
he
there's a
is.
very good chance he's had sex with men on accident.
That is
That's
so
true.
true.
You never know.
You don't know. When you're
You never
famous and
know.
blind.
Stevie Wonder's throwing it in all types
Oh
of
my
orifices.
God, dude.
Animals.
They used to call him Gay Charles.
That's
That's
true.
Just how often
That's true.
he would sit down thinking he was about to play his piano, but gay guys would sneak up and
He's
replace the
actually
bench.
he's dipping his fingers in their
Replace
assholes.
themselves at the piano bench. And he would sit down and be like, "Oh, not again."
And each one of them would go, oop, a different
Yeah.
note. They would squeal a different note.
How does Ray
love-
Charles sound? I forget.
I love.
No,
it's like, come on, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I'm Ray Charles.
I'm just saying, baby. You know,
I'm Ray Charles.
that when you and George are on my mind. No, I don't. Think
Yeah,
that's very
there's
good.
a
I'm
little
sorry.
stilted. You got maybe the.
There was like that. Was
I was
maybe a
always hoping
cadence.
we'd find out one of those black guys was faking it.
Oh, no.
Just
Being
one of them.
blind or being
like
black?
Stevie Wonder, you know, black just like, look, I'm sorry.
My bad.
I've known how to see the whole time. It's just
Well,
like
there's a whole
back in the
theory.
day that like would used to, you know, be a good way to get your career going.
That's
and
true.
That's
I stuck with it, and you know, I started walking into women's locker rooms, and at that point, it's like, you know, I can't tell people now because now I'm a sex criminal. Barbara Walters is like, "Did this make your penis hard to see these women?" It did. In fact, it very much did make my penis hard. And what would you like to say to these women if they were sitting here right now? I guess I'm sorry for doing that,
But thank you.
and thank you for making my penis hard. We'll be back with Stevie Wonder in 2020.
He said he's
That's
sorry.
her first question. He reveals he's been
said
faking
he's
being
sorry.
blind. And her follow-up is, no, did it make your penis hard when you snuck into these locker rooms?
Yeah, she's a bad interview.
Oh, boy. Is she a bad interviewer?
I don't know.
She had some cans back in the day.
She
did
had
she?
like a speech.
Barbara Walter
impediment.
had
To the
some,
tapes.
Barbara Walters had some
That's it.
big ass
Barbara.
fucking-
Watch The Wire.
Barbara.
What are you doing?
What are you fucking doing here?
About to fall off.
No,
the
it
table.
wasn't.
Yes,
dude.
it was.
No,
I saved it.
I was grinding.
grinding.
Walter.
Yeah, she did have some fat titties. She went undercover as a Playboy bunny.
Undercover.
That's right.
I
What does
can't
that
wait
mean?
She got fucked by Hugh Hefner.
I can't wait to see her pussy.
No,
You know
what
what's
it
a-
means is she was at the Playboy Club as a waitress.
Oh,
Back
as
when it was
like an
chic in the
investigative
60s.
reporter.
Yep.
That's cool.
That
You know
is
what's
cool.
a good?
And I went back in time and actually I fucked her pussy.
You know what's easy money if you're an investigative reporter to do an investigative report about people that wear burqas, right?
That is true.
So you can't even tell.
Damn,
That's a good
crazy.
point. No, that's fake.
That's
Yeah.
that's her titty.
But honestly, I would fuck.
It's also like, why are you making that?
yeah, who's jacking off to
To
that?
be clear, guys, Nick is showing a current day fake of Barbara Walters
Yeah.
with old lady Bush. But I would smash. What's an old lady you would have sex with?
Helen Mirren.
Everyone says that, and yes.
But
of
how many
course.
times are we going to have this conversation? On
I
the
We
guess
always
you're right.
have this conversation.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
What about a non-famous?
Stav's mom, I guess.
No, I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to.
Venetia.
Don't say her name, man. Come on.
Oh, Big V.
Come on.
I guess Nancy Pelosi probably.
I would probably
Would you
smash.
Not because I would want to, because sex is about power.
Yeah, it's true.
So
I
if
would
you have
want to
sex
feel
with Nancy
power over
Pelosi,
her. Yeah.
you get to you run Congress.
That's
That's so
stupid.
true.
Yeah. Guess what? I'm the fucking speaker of the house, bitch.
That's
Yeah.
right. Give me that neck.
How about sneaker of the house, and it's a guy who's mentally disabled.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are they sneaky just because that one guy?
Because of that one guy.
Is that one guy called that lady he wanted to fuck sneaky?
Yeah. Hi, sneaky.
Hi, Sneaky is
Yeah.
still one of the funniest.
It made my day.
Hi, Sneaky.
Yeah. Hi, sneaky. Well, hey, Don.
Hi, Sneaky.
I was just having to go through. They ran out of work for me to do. I was a temp, and they wheeled in this filing cabinet, literally from the 1930s.
Hell yeah.
And they were like, "Can you alphabetize these employee records?" I'm like, "There's no way.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no
This
way.
is busy work.
Yeah, that you need me to do this." And it's like, I'm looking at him as an employee. It's like John Marshall, born April 7th, 1896. It's like, okay, I guess. What are you worried that we forgot to pay him overtime?
Yeah.
Before the war, before he went away to fight in World War II, there was a week where I'm sorry, he stayed 2 hours late on a Thursday.
He's owed 7 cents.
Yeah.
That's time
He's
and a
out.
half.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
I want to go back to Arthur Avenue, dude.
I can't
Where
wait
did you eat?
to fuck Barbara Childers.
Someone named Mario's or some shit.
I wonder if that's the place I went.
It was pretty good.
It's like a table service kind of place,
Mhm.
like white tablecloth. Kind
Yes.
of place? Yeah.
Mhm.
But I want to just go back to a little deli.
Yeah, yeah.
They got the one in the little.
The sandwiches are really good.
I wanted
I
to
told
say-
you I saw that biker gang who were all wearing leather vests and they all had Albanian flags.
Yeah,
on
I
the
saw
back.
some Albanians.
You
there.
saw them.
That's
yeah.
right. The Arthur theme is like that Ziggy Marley shit.
Ziggy Marley made it?
That is true.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Yeah, this actually is a good
Oh,
one.
it's kind of a reggae vibe?
Yeah, dude. You don't remember?
Every day when you're walking
On the street.
and everybody that you meet.
You can suck on my penis. Everybody suck my dick. Suck
Everybody
onto my ass.
give me head.
Yeah.
Everybody.
And having gay sex. Your teacher has gay sex. Because he is gay. The teacher is gay.
Gay.
And it's normal and you should be too. You should also be gay like the teacher.
There's no way Ziggy Marley's saying
Yeah,
that.
You should be gay with the teacher on the show. You should be just like him. If you're a child in the South. Remember, Christ is fake. He isn't real. The Jews are right. That's it. It's like, what's going on with this song? You should give your money to Jewish people. It's just a song.
It's a song.
It's a song.
Yeah,
These kids need to understand
take
the
the
world.
lyrics.
The kids are just
They
trying.
need to understand the
They're
world.
just trying to watch a song
Let
about
them
a show.
Educate
Let
themselves.
them make their own choices.
You can't take the lyrics literally.
It's just
Give your mail your allowance
I guess
to Israel.
we're supposed to worry about the kids growing up to be rats too. Huh?
Yeah.
To be anthropomorphic cats and dogs. That's a
Yeah.
concern. Anyways, I'll be watching Arthur. Thanks.
There's never been a Palestine.
You've got to remember that the Holocaust is the only genocide that ever happened. There's never been another one. And Armenians are liars.
Well, I don't
Just throwing in
necessarily.
the Armenians for no reason.
No reason.
It's a distraction campaign to garner sympathy for Palestinians because Americans can't tell the difference.
God damn.
point of view. And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind
This song goes.
It's a good song.
to work and play and get along with each other.
Get along with each other. Children of God, what do these lyrics mean? Do you think that means friendship?
Yes.
Well, it means a homosexual relationship between
What?
two men. It means two men, and not to use these words lightly, butt fucking each other raw dogs, savagely. Strong men holding each other down.
Lubing each other's cocks and
no
assholes.
lube at all, competing for the top position under the eyes and auspices of Satan himself.
To be crowned Satan's champion.
To become a child of Satan, the Antichrist, and to come in this church and to fuck you likewise, children of God. That's what this show wants you to do when it says, get along with each other. Mm-hmm. And you should know that.
I don't want to be fucked.
Right. Now let's go back to watching some good, entertaining Christian animation, Veggie Tales, in which a broccoli learns that he has to murder his son to please God.
Yeah.
Where a piece of broccoli has to carry his son up a mountain and murder him. Which combines two things that children love: biblical stories and vegetables.
That's right. Veggie Tales.
I never watched Veggie
Yeah, it
Tales.
wasn't for you.
It
man.
wasn't for you.
I guess
Okay.
so.
Leave some stuff to
What was
us.
Veggie Tales on? Was it PBS?
No, it
No,
was.
you had to buy it.
You
You had to
buy
buy
it.
it, like
Yeah.
on tapes.
Which it does make sense, by the way, that the one thing Jews don't make is horrible. The one piece of entertainment
Thank you. I
Oh, yeah.
appreciate
Jews
that.
don't make. It's like, yeah, of course we would pick vegetables.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Jews or blacks?
Well, because they thought it would be double whammy. It's like we're already cramming this bullshit down kids' throats.
Yeah,
Let's throw
yeah.
vegetables in there too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's offensive too, right?
I mean, that
But they
shit's,
were cute.
that shit's on the level of that fucking Itchy and Scratchy joke where it's the writer's strike, or there's some reason where there's no new Itchy and Scratchy episodes. So Krusty's like, well, we have Eastern Europe's most famous comic, Worker and Parasite.
I don't
It's just
remember
that
that
shit. Yeah, that shitty like, I don't know, like that animation style that's based on that Russian version of Winnie the Pooh. You ever see that?
No.
Russia just stole Winnie the Pooh.
Really?
But then they made it all like Russian or whatever.
No, I've never seen
Yeah.
that.
It's pretty
That's
good.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. It's summertime. I'm trying to go shopping, dude.
What's your look this summer?
I don't know. Linen.
Yeah, that's what I say every summer. I want to go 100% linen.
All linen jumpsuit.
Something that breathes, you know? I can't wear polyester.
White shorts, no underwear. Let my little cock fucking shine
Yep.
through.
Get that dick print, you know?
Oh, yeah.
See that little
Oh, yeah.
anteater fucked up
Oh, yeah. I want you to see the tip of my long little foreskin.
little tip.
I want the bitches salivate, their pussy salivating, dripping because they see my little anteater hang out the side
I
of
hate
my
a wet
shorts.
pussy, bitch. That's just disgusting. I want to spit on the motherfucker.
One night only. Cat Williams Meatwad. The greatest comedian in the entire
Honestly,
world.
yes.
Yeah.
If you could make some kind of real version of Meatwad.
Yeah, that was a... yeah,
Or I
that's
guess
a
it could just
stroke
be
of
Cat
genius.
Williams covered in ground beef
Uh-huh.
doing
That
the
would be
voice.
insane. It's already so wet.
Yeah.
You know.
The thing you gotta remember is anybody talking shit on what you choose to wear is a motherfucking hater. Bitch, you can't wear beef. You fat big ass. You'll slide right the fuck off. I'm sleek. Cause I'm grade A.
Bitch, watch me.
USDA approved. My shit is fucking rare. Your shit is well done, you heifer.
I'm
good.
wearing beef. Your pussy look like beef, bitch.
Now that's you got roast beef. I got ground beef because I'm grounded. I'm based, motherfucker.
Damn, dude, I would pay $1,000
Yeah, it's
for front row tickets of Meet One Cat Williams.
just doing 4.5 hours, just sweating profusely.
Dripping.
Yeah,
Oh, damn. Bring back freaking Meat Wad and the gang,
Did
guys.
Cat Williams ever get a TV show?
No.
No, just 1,000 specials.
no, he was on West Wing.
Yeah, he was.
He was
That's
the chief of
right.
staff.
Yeah, he played Toby. I'm pretty sure.
He was Toby
he was
on West
Toby.
Yeah.
Wing. That's right.
Yeah, here goes your speech right here, motherfucker.
Wait,
Just-
was
Josiah-
it Meat Wad Cat Williams or just Cat Williams?
Was Meat Wad guy
Okay.
played Toby. President Josiah Bartlett is like, I just want to say to all the bitches and tricks, that anybody try and talk shit about your pussy, it's because they just want to fuck it. We're like, this is the State of the Union?
Yeah, I stayed up all night writing that shit, motherfucker.
Toby, you've done it again. Toby, another hit.
Make sure you read that. See, to put it up, that shit I put in there about the pussy, that ain't optional. Because they ain't going to understand the suggested changes to the capital gains taxes unless you explain that the big pussies gots to fucking go. It's the big bitches hiding their big ass pussies under all that fat. They're clogging up the import pipeline. I don't know. Fuck.
Shit. What the fuck y'all want
I'm
from me?
trying to read this fucking economist bullshit. They talk about 4x. Now, how about this? 3x. I'm trying to look at porn on the work computer. But they put the fucking net down and shit on there. I know how to type. I'm just trying to beat off.
Yeah, he was definitely on West Wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Meat Wad
right.
Cat Williams was definitely on
That's
West
right.
Yep.
That's right.
And I said, hey, make sure you pay for Jews.
And I said, hey, there is no such thing as Christ. Never happened. You got to be gay and interbreed with every race but the Jews. The Jews are allowed to intermarry. No one should question it. It's okay for them. But everyone else is supposed to mix. What's going on with this show?
You know, I was actually for the gay rat wedding, but this new theme song
Yeah, what's going
is
on?
a little weird.
Yeah.
I hate to side with these Alabama guys, but I gotta tell you, something about this theme
Something off
song.
about the art. It's almost like that Nick DiPaolo. It's almost as bad as Nick DiPaolo Doug, but in a different way.
Oh fuck, dude. Shit, we gotta think about summer plans, summer vacations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well,
Canada.
Oh, that is true. We are going.
yeah,
to
we're
Canada.
going to Canada for a while, like 2 weeks, no?
Yep. Should we go snowing, skiing?
We should go snowing.
Should we go snowing?
You motherfuckers!
I
knew
love
what I was
that,
talking
dude.
about.
I don't know if they got snow in the
I mean,
summer.
I'd like to just
What?
the degree in which you've just turned your brain completely off
Bro,
to do this podcast.
I truly am just asking basic ass questions.
Should we go snow?
Should we go snowing?
No, I think I think you got to go pretty north to go snowing in Canada.
All right,
during
let's
the
go
summer.
fucking north.
We got
We're
to
in
go
Toronto,
to
June
Yeah, go to the
15th,
Yukon.
Montreal, June 19th, Ottawa, the 21st. Yuck Yucks is sold out, but we're trying to add an early show in Vancouver. And we're in Edmonton on the 26th. So come see us. Oh, and I'm popping over to LA real quick before that shit. If you guys want to see me June 10th, I'm at the Lyric. But anyway, yeah, we're going. So that's a summer vacation, Canada.
Yeah,
we're gonna get poutine. Pussy
Poutine
teen.
sucks, dude.
What?
The
Everyone-
cheese curds are too squeaky.
Yeah, well, it's disgusting. It's like they're fucking.
It's wet fries.
You know, it's like a Scrapple sucks dick.
Oh,
It's
really?
just
Scrapple sucks too.
Really,
Wait,
the
poutine
only
is-
good, the only good regional food in the entire country, and I haven't thought about this at all, but the only one that pops into mind is slaw dogs.
Where's that?
I'm not a coleslaw guy.
How's that regional?
It's a West
what region?
Virginia thing.
West Virginia.
Because I thought I invented it by accident.
I thought that they put chili on something.
Chili
West-
cheese dogs are
Chili on
good.
spaghetti.
No, that's Cincinnati,
That's Cincinnati.
which is just what that's white trash Italian food.
But I tell you, slaw dogs are that's the best.
What about crab cakes and shit like that? Baltimore shit.
Crab cakes are good, but I feel like those are everywhere.
Not Baltimore
not-
style.
I guess
Yeah,
they do
Chesapeake
have
Blue.
Maryland crab cakes, but that's I don't really count that as a regional food because it's like that was an animal that was just living there and you put it
I
in your
think
mouth.
that's the definition of a regional food, my man.
No, it's like Philly cheesesteaks. It's like the beef doesn't come from
They
Philadelphia.
only live in Philadelphia.
Yeah, from the
Yeah.
farms in
the
Philadelphia.
cows are only in Philly.
Yeah, they're all from North Philly by Temple University.
Oh damn! What else do you know about North Philly, Adam?
Everyone that goes to Temple gets mugged apparently at one time. Someone told me that.
Nice, man.
There's a Will Smith song from Fresh Prince that he was from West Philly.
So, what does that have to do with North Philly?
Bienvenidos a Miami. We just listened to Big Willie Style on WSUCKMOIDICK. They told me that's not the name of the station.
DIQ.
But guess what? They can SUCKMYDICK. It's my last day at work. I just found out I have brain cancer.
Stage 4.
I've got stage 4 brain cancer, and I'm completely nude in the studio.
I've got a gun held up to my producer. I'm making him give me head.
I'm making a woman suck my dick at gunpoint because I'm going to die.
Can't we just
Yeah.
pull it somehow? Just play fucking Billy Joel tapes or something.
Oh, I'm going to play Billy
Yeah,
Joel.
we'll be right back after this. How bizarre! How bizarre! How bizarre! You guys remember 1998? That was a great year. It was the year I got my job in radio, sitting next to a transmitter all day long that was pumping radioactive waves directly into my brain. No one seemed to give a shit at all. Hey, I get paid $180,000 a year. That's worth dying at 37, right? Keep sucking, bitch. How bizarre.
He's just playing
How bizarre. How bizarre.
It's on loop.
I'm going to
You
die.
fuckers did this! You did this to me! You didn't seem to give a shit about women when you made me fucking DJ that titty contest. Every fucking year. My wife left me because of it. I loved her. You may think I didn't, but I only did this shit for her. She left because I had to fucking DJ your goddamn world's dumbest bitch contest every year. So you could, give away T-shirts?
My son doesn't speak to me anymore. My parents disowned me. And I got a tumor the size of both my nuts and my fucking brain right now.
I just want to fly.
But this is a hit.
Yeah. All around the world, statues crumble for me. 1998, a great year. All downhill from there. Wish we could all be 25 years old again, chasing our dream of being a radio guy.
Damn, what does give you cancer? People say cell phone towers. You think that's real?
I don't
thought
know.
it was cell phone just holding
Usage?
using
It would
cell
like
phone.
it'll probably be one of those things in 20 years where you're like, oh yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, like the way the Roman Empire, they were drinking from lead pipes and shit.
Mercury. I thought
No, bitch.
was it lead pipes?
No, bitch, it was not mercury.
Yeah, it sucks because we're pretty much all just gonna get brain cancer, and you have to like make the painful decision to blow your brains out rather than
Or you could eat yourself to death, which will be what I
You
do.
could eat. Well, honestly, dude, like a lot of people will call bullshit on this, but it is true. The only reason I do cocaine is to damage my heart, so that I have a heart attack and
Yeah,
die.
it's not good for your heart.
Smart.
Yeah, because I want that. I want that kind of death rather than.
That's cool. Like your hero, Don Simpson.
He's not my hero. I'm just fascinated by it.
He became your hero for like a
Wait,
week.
someone told me how he died on the toilet reading. Shut up,
Oh,
Nick.
sorry.
Reading Oliver Stone's biography.
Wait, is that real?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. That was me.
That was an
that was
interesting
mean.
tidbit.
Yeah.
Look, as far as tidbits go, that was a good one.
Yeah. Well, Nick's
And you
just
should know
being
that.
mean.
You like Don Simpson.
I do.
What
Yeah,
do
I
you
thought
mean?
I was
I
adding
was-
to our Don
I
Simpson,
was aware of that
arc.
already.
You told me that he injected fat into his cock.
He did. He got it like a
That seems awesome.
dick,
Uh-huh,
dick
uh-huh,
fattening
uh-huh.
injections.
Yeah.
But not only, I mean, to do that is insane. But then to go around being like, yeah, I just got fat injected into my dick. Oh, to make it wieldier.
yeah. What did he say? Wieldy. It was weighty.
Wieldier.
There was another word he used. as
Wider.
well. Wider and more wieldy.
Yeah.
Wieldy is means it's harder to wield, correct?
I have no
No,
idea.
that it's you need to
Like a sword.
I don't know. I actually realized while I was trying to.
Now my
correct you that
question
I
is,
didn't know.
can I inject fat into my cock?
Mm-hmm.
And how much?
All of it.
That would be awesome, dude.
Yeah.
If I was just fucking in
If you
great
got
shape,
lipo in your dick, you
My
just
dick
had
just
like a
had
fucking eggplant in your pants.
150 pounds of fat in it.
Get all your pubes transported to the top of your head.
Yeah, dude, my pubes come to like my titties.
And they get to your pubes put on your head.
Oh, that would be
Yeah,
a
hair
hair
transplant.
graft. I graft it. I just have little ass curly hairs.
Just shitty pube hair. I'd be like, what's up, ladies?
I'm fucking thin with just a huge lumpy cock spilling out of my jeans.
Yeah.
Pubes. That would be awesome, dude.
That would look good.
Some of my ass also. And my biceps.
You want to put fat in your ass?
Yeah, why not, dude?
Oh, so you admit you have Hank Hill ass?
No, if I'm going to lipo shit, I might as well.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Where
So
else
you
would I
make your
put
ass
lipo?
even bigger on a skinny
Yes.
man?
Yeah.
So you'd have a huge
I have a
dong.
huge, beautiful dong.
Okay. Yeah.
I also said
On a man,
biceps.
that
All
looks
right.
kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Okay.
Biceps?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, make them a little fatty.
Yeah,
too.
okay.
But that's not how that's not
yeah.
what muscle is. Muscle
Okay.
isn't fat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they would look wieldy.
Okay.
Wieldy though.
My arms would be wieldy.
Now that you say wieldy, it makes a lot more sense.
Okay.
I would want a giant, juicy donk. Yes,
Yeah.
without working for it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I would change. I don't know what I would inject fat into.
You're nuts.
No, that seems like it would be a bad idea. That seems like, now that I think about it, that sounds like it would just sterilize me.
That would be hilarious, though, dude. That would be a great. Instead of getting a vasectomy, just putting fucking 10 pounds of fucking fat in your nuts,
Yeah.
getting them nice and bowling ball shaped.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's the answer.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
That way you can fuck raw all the time
Yeah.
and have big nuts.
I watched Crimson Tide again yesterday or the other day.
Mm-hmm.
How was it?
The whole time I was just angry that I can't do a Gene Hackman impression.
Yeah, he did it one way.
I
The
thought
baby
you
with
did
big
it.
tits.
I thought you've done it before.
Remember that?
Yeah, but it's not. It's like almost.
I'm a baby.
Yeah,
Listen to me, goddammit, I'm a fucking baby.
Yeah, yeah.
but if there's
That's a
something.
classic.
There's something off.
Yeah.
Denzel in it too.
Yeah, maybe Denzel could have big
That
tits.
scene where they're yelling
Hold on,
at
hold
each
on, hold
other.
on, Adam, hold
yeah,
on.
yeah, continue.
Maybe Denzel
Sorry.
could be a
You ever
big
use the N word,
tits.
Jake? There's that whole movie tricking him to saying the N word on tape. It's not about what you know; it's about what you can prove. I can't really do Denzel either. Where are we on?
I want Denzel to be a baby with big tits.
Yeah, well, why don't you do Denzel?
Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
I could do Denzel.
Go ahead.
Oh,
All right. I'm fucking Denzel.
This is Peter Griffin.
Lois, I'm fucking Denzel.
Jeez, Jake, you ever get wet?
You ever get wet? No, fuck. That's Lois's laugh. Wait, how does Peter laugh?
okay. I got it.
Okay, go ahead.
King Kong ain't got shit on me. That's my Denzel.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Chenjiao, Washington.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
King Kong ain't got shit on me.
My name, they made me make my name more American, so they changed my last name from Zhaolin to Washington. So my name is Chensu Washington.
Every morning when I get my little dick hard and I try and fuck my wife, she says no.
There's nothing I can do.
Wow, I relate to this song. Wow.
Every morning. I wish I was dead.
Why did that band have a DJ? What was he doing? He didn't do anything. There was
Yeah,
no
he
like
did.
DJ parts of that.
He would have the drop.
I want to kill myself.
Me too.
How would you do it?
Nick, we all want to kill ourselves.
I actually don't.
Stav's the only happy one out of the three.
I just redid my room. I feel great about it.
I just made a home office.
I think it'd be pretty
that
sick to
felt
be
pretty
drawn
good.
and quartered.
Yeah, that'd be wild.
Just
it would
stare
be very
stare into
painful.
the face of the crowd as you're eviscerated.
What's the rack? It's similar, right?
I think that's the thing where they just stretch you.
They stretch you,
Oh,
and there's
no.
there's like a crank or something.
Yeah, they just stretch your body.
Drawn and quartered is also just but it's getting your limbs.
Well,
done up.
they with the drawing and quarter you, they like pull your arms and legs apart and
With
lay you
horses.
horizontal. Well, before that happens, they pull you horizontal.
What?
You're drawn first,
What's drawn?
where they cut your guts open.
You're still alive.
Yeah, you're still alive. They cut your stomach open, pull all your guts out, and set them on fire.
Is that what they did to Braveheart?
Yeah, that's what happens at the end of Braveheart.
Fuck, that was fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
Humans really are not chill bros.
I wish I
most of the
lived
time.
Well, he
those
should have
times.
worn underwear. You know,
I would have loved to have lived in those times.
in Scotland fighting for independence. Times?
Yeah. Well, no, I mean any of like the the Inquisition, any of the medieval period where people are.
Well, Stav's not about the Middle Ages. We've had this.
Yeah,
chat.
fuck that shit, dude.
That you don't want to piss Stav off.
Don't get me going on.
Don't
the
get
Middle
him
Ages.
hot, man. He doesn't like that.
Shit sucked, dude.
Yeah, it sucked. Everyone had to get
Growing potatoes and
The
shit.
smartest guys had monk haircuts.
Yeah, you had to have that bowl cut.
You had to have that.
You had to have
stupid
turf
haircut.
bangs as a
Turf
man.
bangs.
and all you could drink was beer and shit.
Yeah, because water.
And all monks did was fucking drink beer and then read and shit. which is
water wasn't
fucking-
potable, so they had to drink mead all day.
Although I guess that would make you nice and thick.
And drunk, baby.
What did the bitches
Everyone's
look like
probably
in the
pretty
dark
horny.
in the Middle Ages?
Oh, fine, dude.
they were
Maidens.
good. They probably smelled good too.
Some fucking maidens, yeah, haven't had a bath at their entire lives. Pussy
Europeans didn't bathe, right? That's what Potep memes have taught me.
Yeah.
Is that they taught
that Africa invented
Africa
showers.
invented showering, and that the reason they used forks was because you had shit all over your hands in Europe.
Is that right?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Whereas in Africa they couldn't tell.
No,
All
they
right.
washed their
Okay.
hands.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. No, sorry.
All right.
No,
Nick.
I'm sorry. I came to a conclusion.
Yeah.
All right. That's a theory,
Mhm.
but we're not saying it's true.
Dude, I saw this video on Twitter today that fucking this is Ben Shapiro from his show talking about
If you really look at the history, actually, of the scientific method of reason, these are things that are specific to Western Judeo-Christian culture. This is not something you see. While there are obviously Eastern cultures that have some understanding of the world. Yes, these are things that you see, and they develop technology. Technology for utility is different than the spirit of science and an inquisitive nature, because in the Judeo-Christian world,
Fucking retard.
it's like, I mean, he says
Muslims invented math.
yeah, of course. We use
Arabic numbers. They're called Arabic numbers.
Dumbass.
Well, it's probably the dumbest thing I've seen him say ever.
Yeah. Someone
I mean,
did
he says a lot of
Snapchat
dumb shit,
baby
but-
filter on him, and it was great.
He looked exactly the same.
No, he looked more like
Stephen
a baby.
A. looked incredible.
That one where
The
he
Stephen
was
A.
on crack.
The Stephen A. baby
That's my
filters.
favorite clip ever, dude.
That should win the fucking Oscar.
I
this
tried
year.
to do it for Trump, making fun of the handicapped reporter, but it didn't work.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Yeah, I spent a nice 30 minutes doing that. Didn't get it one time.
Ben Shapiro, huh?
The guy that used to do the videos of Donald Trump with a British accent, he'd dub over his videos.
Peter Serafinowicz.
Okay.
He played Darth Maul.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Have you ever seen Look Around You? That like TV show from
Wait, Ray Park played Darth Maul.
I thought it was Peter Serafinowicz. Maybe he did the voice.
Hold on.
Wait a second.
Look it
Yeah.
up, dude. I'm
The
pretty sure
voice
I'm
of
right.
Darth Maul.
I don't know. I guess he doesn't talk. That's right. I always thought he played Darth Maul.
Peter Serafinowicz. I wonder why.
Yeah, Raymond Park is a Scottish actor, best known for playing Darth Maul.
That is so wild. A, that you lied, and that B, that Nick would just know that.
Look up Peter Serafinowicz Darth Maul.
What do you think it's going to say, Adam?
I don't know. I thought he played Darth Maul.
Peter Serafinowicz is an interesting name.
He played Garthon Saul in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Garth Saul. Same shit, dude. Same fucking shit. He didn't play good Darth Maul. He played Garth Saul.
Garthon Saul.
I thought he played Darth Maul.
I guess his grandfather went to jail for war crimes.
For playing Darth Maul during the war.
What? For doing what?
For having a lightsaber that goes both ways.
Oh, that's true. Wait, which side of the war was Peter Serafinowicz on?
British, I guess. He's British. Well, you should
Who
watch.
the fuck is Garth Saul?
I have no idea. Why did I think he played Darth Maul?
Because you're fucking dumb.
Because
You're fucking stupid and you don't know anything about Star Wars.
Because you're.
Because you're a fucking idiot and you fucking say dumb shit about Star Wars.
Suck my dick because
That was good. Were we doing that on the show or was that just hanging
No,
out?
we're doing it on the show, I think.
Suck
Maybe
my
we were
dick
just
and
hanging.
fuck me in my ass. That's it, Luke. Use the Force. Shouldn't I ask for consent,
wait a
Uncle
second.
Ben?
Hold on.
Thank you.
Peter
Thank
Serafinowicz
you.
did the voice of Darth Maul
Thank you.
in The Phantom Menace
Thank you.
on Quora. That's what it
Thank
says.
you.
On Quora.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He was played by British actor Roy Park.
vindicated.
He also played Toad and Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe. Peter Serafinowicz did the voice of Darth Maul in The Phantom Menace.
Okay. Well, so he's not Darth Maul.
Wait, what voice?
Well, I said it.
Yeah,
could have
exactly.
been
What
the
are
voice.
you
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
Darth
Why
Maul
would you know that?
doesn't
The guy
talk.
that's on screen, whose face you see the entire fucking
Well, I
movie.
know it because I
There's
like.
one line. It's
I
not
like,
like
this show that he made called "Look
It's
Around
not
You."
like fucking James Earl Jones, who has an iconic voice. Who
Okay.
Yeah.
clearly
I know
becomes
it,
Darth
I
Vader.
know it because I like "Look Around You," and
Yeah.
then I found
There's one
and
scene
then
in the
someone was
movie
like,
where Darth Maul's like, "Oh, excuse me."
My
And they're
bad.
like, oh yeah, that's Serafinowicz.
Classic Serafinowicz.
That's love that Serafinowicz flavor he brings to the character.
That's so fucking funny.
And you had to get up and dance around to celebrate that.
No, I had to get.
It was a good win. I have to admit, he was completely defeated, and then
That's fine.
he did actually end up sort of being right. So
But then, hold on, I'm reading here that
Oh,
there's
wait a
another
second.
thing that says I'm the one that actually won.
hold on a second. I'm actually pulling up some records here that says from your doctor that says that you're gay.
He's got to stop putting that stuff on Wikipedia.
It's at the end of Peter Serafinowicz's Wikipedia. There's a note from Nick Mullen's
Yeah.
doctor that
Yeah.
says all of his patients are gay.
yeah.
And no, I don't go there.
Hi, my name is Pedo Suckoff Kidzowitz.
Damn. You know what, man? I forgot this episode started with Nick Morsakis.
Yeah, my name is Pedoff Suckoff Kidzowitz. All right. Well, I got to head to the gym here.
All right. Well, thank you guys
We're out
for
of time.
Come see us at Funny Moms tomorrow. A little Labor Day, fucking whatever. Memorial Day, I guess. And then we're in Toronto. We're in Canada in June, starting on the 14th. And I will be in L.A. June 10th, that week before we go to Canada, the week of. So please come out and see us then. Long live Dick Morsukis.
Start up the podcast. I've never had sex. Oh, I've never had sex.
I've never had.
I've never
Soups.
had sex. Start it up.
It's going.
Pump.
Welcome
Pump,
to
pump it up.
Cumtown.
Welcome to Cumtown episode. Who cares? We're here. I just had a kind bar before the episode this time.
Me too. To get charged up.
Get charged up. To go Super Saiyan.
Kind bar, some kind bud.
We got kind bud flowing. We got fucking Four Loko before they changed the formula. I got a bunch of it saved in a cellar.
I told y'all about my friend Tristan, right? Who bought crates and crates of Four Loko when he found out that they were making it illegal. He went to Virginia and just got pallets. He went to
Respect.
Costco. He ran out of all of that, drank through all of that, and then he would buy the decaffeinated Four Lokos, and then he'd buy 5 Hour Energy, take a couple sips, pour it in the decaffeinated Four Loko,
Respect.
and then a couple weeks later his lung collapsed. And then I saw him like a few days after the collapsed lung, and I'm like, he was at a party. I'm like, Tristan, are you okay? He's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just like rolling a little bit tonight, but he was
Sounds chill.
yeah, he loved to party. He loves to party.
What's he up to
Shout out
these
to that
days?
guy.
Shout out Tristan.
He lives in Seattle and he's got a good job somewhere.
Nice. You ever had that Four Loko while you were drunk?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy yourself?
The first time I like blacked out hard was off Four Loko.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Because I had nights where it was like kind of hazy, and then
Yeah.
but I'd be like, man, I blacked out the other night, and it's like I know that just means I kind of
Yeah.
don't remember. And then the first time I had Four Loko was just hours gone. It was like daytime. Is the last thing I
I
remember.
think one of them is the equivalent of a bottle of wine.
Yeah, and I was like,
And I'd have like two.
it's like I guess it's 6 a.m. and I'm like waking up underneath a Bowflex. So
That's not the time you woke up having sex with a woman.
no, and I didn't really wake
Being
up.
raped.
Yeah, no, I was at like a Halloween party and I
Right.
got into an argument with some lady, and then that's like a hazy thing where it's
Gotcha.
like I don't really remember what happened, and then we're in the kitchen and like we're doing
Oh, it was
shots.
the woman you were arguing with. that you
Oh
had
yeah,
sex
yeah,
with.
yeah. I insulted her friend months prior, and then she decided to confront me at that Halloween party outside.
Nice.
And I was like, "Look, I don't care." She was being a bitch. And then,
And then you were like, here's a rebuttal. Here's a fucking rhetorical rebuttal for you, bitch. 4.5 semi-hard inches.
right. Well, no, wait, no, it was like then I remember we were doing shots of Jameson in the kitchen, and I don't remember anything. And then I just remember being in the bathroom, and like her pussy she was like 40, so her pussy, it was like I couldn't get my dick in her pussy.
Yeah. Mhm.
And she's like, just jam it in.
Wow.
I'm like, I gotta get out of here.
What do you mean you couldn't get it in?
It just like,
Jam it.
well, I mean, it was like not.
Dried up.
It was
Yeah, it
dry.
wasn't wet enough.
Don't
Yeah.
they say that's a woman's sexual prime is when she's 40?
Yeah. Well,
That's some bullshit that some broad
Well,
say, right?
No, I think that's real. I think
Is that we're
I
in
think
our
some-
sexual prime at 18 and women at 40?
Yeah. I bet that's real.
Is that real?
I don't know. I
fucked,
think that's a thing
I
that
fucked-
Jewish men say to each other in their like little horny conversations they have.
When we fuck 40-year-olds?
Yeah,
Shouldn't
I
it be the
can't
other
wait
way
to
around?
fuck girls.
No,
They say that women are in their prime at 40.
no. It would be
You know
the
what
other
I'm
way around.
Desirable.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
They say that men are at their sexual peaks at 65 and women at 14.
I did fuck a 40-year-old woman when I first moved here. I was, I guess, 26, and she did have a remarkably wet pussy.
Mm-hmm.
So that goes to Adam's argument.
Yeah.
You
I
know?
mean, I've just heard that. I don't know if that's a real thing.
she squirted all over her IKEA couch.
She was a squirter.
Yes, and she
Wow.
wouldn't suck dick.
She wouldn't suck dick.
No.
That makes sense to me.
I was young. I had to pay my dues.
No, I think that like sucking dick is probably more intimate than having sex with someone.
And getting your pussy eaten?
You're just like at the
Yeah.
union. They're like, yeah, those don't count as dues. I don't think you understand what dues are.
Well, come on, folks. I've been eating pussy for years with no reciprocation whatsoever.
You put your time
Shouldn't I be
in.
a foreman yet? Don't I get some paid vacation?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we were supposed to go see Captain America,
Mm-hmm.
and then we just had sushi and.
How about Top?
Wait, it was
America.
on like a date. You went on an organized date with
How
this
about
40-year-old
Topped in
woman.
America?
Yes, but I did. We didn't actually see the movie. She just wanted this little hog. Too bad.
Oh, she was a chubby chaser.
I guess so. You
That's
said Topped
pretty
in
cool.
America, Nick?
Yeah, it's all right. The moment passed.
Sorry.
No, it's
We
fine.
were gonna go down that road, but
I would have liked to.
yeah.
Topped in America? No, I still want to.
Uh-huh.
Topped in America.
So he was
and
frozen.
He's frozen before anyone was allowed to be gay.
He was a nerd that didn't know how to suck dick, and then they give him drugs to make him really good at
Yeah,
sucking
yeah.
dick.
Okay.
And then he got frozen, brought to the
They
future.
went to go. They go to World War II, and then he's just like sucking all the, like blowing all the Nazis and
Germans,
sucking
yeah.
Hitler's dick.
Yep.
And then the Russians sacrificed 22 million people to win the war, and then the Americans are like, "We did it!"
That's really good. I like that one.
Yeah, shout out to Stalin, though, for real.
Why?
For throwing peasants at Hitler.
For just throwing bodies at the German war machine.
The Russians had the same kind of body count as your bitch. Everyone listening.
That's
at
true.
Home.
That's true.
Your girl, everyone listening at home, your girl fucked as many guys as the Hitler killed or whatever. The Russians. You know what the fuck I'm saying.
I get it.
Now, okay, let's go. Let's talk Kremlin.
Mhm.
Let's talk.
How about
Kremlin intrigue.
another Holocaust, but it's for Hispanic people?
Okay.
Okay.
And they get sent into the showers and they're crying and screaming because of the regular showers.
Oh.
How about that? Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Has anyone done that one yet? Or
I don't think
anyone
it's been
has.
done.
Okay.
I think
All
that's
right.
new. That's new territory.
Sure. I feel like I may have said that in 7th grade.
Yeah, probably.
Probably so. Now, what's up with that colorful ass palace they got in
So
Russia?
that's not the Kremlin.
That's not.
That's a
St. Basil's.
that's St. Basil's Cathedral. But everyone thinks that's the Kremlin. But the Kremlin,
Kremlin look like?
that's
Just an
just like
office
their
building?
no,
Well,
it's
that's
like
why
a
they,
square.
That's why they hate LGBT rights in Russia, is because the gays used to run everything.
Yeah, as evidenced by that.
That was their castle.
they had a
and-
gay castle.
And they would go around forcing everyone to have gay sex. So
interesting.
when the revolution happened,
Of course. Which one? Which revolution? Bolshevik?
1917,
Bolshevik,
October
right?
That's the
Revolution.
Bolshevik
Yeah,
Revolution.
that's when they wetted up all those fucking Anastasia and her fucking dad.
Yeah, they fucked.
They took the Tommy
They
gun
fucked
and
them
were like,
up.
"Bragagagagow." They were wearing like coins and shit, so they got really fucked up.
The
They
what?
were wearing jewelry or some shit.
Who? The
Anastasia and her dad.
what? Are you referencing a thing,
Not
or
the
are you
movie,
doing a
I'm
bit?
referencing real life. I just don't remember their names, so I'm calling
The
them
Romanovs?
Anastasia. Yes, the Romanovs.
They were wearing jewelry
Yeah,
because they were rich.
and they were sneaking the jewelry. I just saw something on Twitter, I think,
Oh, okay.
or Facebook. Even sometimes I'll go on the.
That
Facebook
sounds like a
to
Facebook
learn.
one.
yeah.
I'm not saying Twitter is too reliable, but Facebook, that's where you learn the real, true facts.
So yeah, they just took a machine gun and just really fucked up a whole family.
The workers.
Who gets to live in St. Basil's Basilica?
Peter Pan
Mm-hmm.
and all his boys. The Russian version of Peter Pan. Damn, if there's ever been a pedophile story, that's it.
You had to be a boy forever.
Yeah. I put on Tugsy, or damn it,
Bugsy Malone?
the other day. I kept calling myself Tugsy Malone.
Oh, that's
yesterday.
good.
Name's Tugsy Malone.
I'm not. It's like
Yeah.
a boy that can't jack off yet. So
No,
he
it's
just pulls
in
out
the
his
movie.
stick.
There's like they got machine guns that shoot pies. So in my version of Bugsy Malone, it's Tugsy Malone, and they instead of machine guns, they're like light them up, boys, and then they just beat off on them because 13-year-old boys love beating off, and I feel
And
like
every stroke is a little piece of cum.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Roxy Roxburgh got fucking nutted up on 15th Street. Roxy could fix everything except
His face.
What's Muggsy Balone?
That could be yours.
Muggsy Balone.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
about
baloney.
yeah. Muggsy Balone is your version of the movie.
What is the movie?
Oh, it's probably
Is that the movie where from The Mask that they do that Tommy gun that he stole it from?
what?
In the movie The Mask, he's like a Tommy gun, and he's like.
No, that's probably from some James Cagney shit.
Yeah.
Probably right.
Muggsy Malone
Scarface
was
or-
like a 20s gangster movie.
But it was
that
all kids.
they made in the 70s. It's all like children and it's a musical.
Oh.
It was like one of my favorite movies when I was a kid.
Sounds pretty gay, honestly.
I mean, it's extremely gay.
It's really good.
You know, the guy who probably like wrote it
yeah,
was like,
trying to get some FaceTime.
you know,
with
when
100
like
boys.
in 1981, they're like, well, the test results are back, and it's like, you don't even have blood. It's just the AIDS virus. I don't even understand how you're alive right now. It
It's a
seems
medical
a
anomaly.
concentrated version of the HIV virus. There's not a single detectable blood cell or plasma even. It's just, it's almost like you've cooked it down into syrup.
You've done a reduction, an
Yeah.
AIDS reduction sauce.
No, I
Just
mean,
what's in your...
well, turn the lights off. You can see how your veins are glowing. That's
Damn, this cat's pressed on me, dude.
mhm.
I love
She
killing.
wants to fuck me.
Yeah, the cat only likes guys. That's why it doesn't like Adam.
What are you talking about? The cat loves me, but respects me and knows that I have allergies.
No, it doesn't.
You've got gallergies. You're allergic to gals.
What happened? Respects.
The cat does not respect you, Adam.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
okay. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be sorry. Adam pulled his cock out and everyone started throwing up. And so we had to...
Yeah, it was
pause
like the end of
recording.
Ace Ventura.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
Anyways,
I've
what-
said it before, but I would fuck
It's-
Finkel or Einhorn, whichever one.
If she tucked it,
She looked good, dude. I don't give a fuck.
she was fine as hell.
She really was.
Also, what did they put in that actress's panties?
Shit. I thought she shit herself.
That's
for the
exactly
longest
what I
time.
thought.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
get
thought
that
she
you
had
could
little
that she was
fucking-
tucking her dick and balls.
Yeah. I thought
But
everyone
they
was
put a
disgusting.
fake dick and balls.
I guess they did. They put a Dan Marino's actual dick and balls in her panties.
Wow.
And
I
then-
don't remember anything from Ace Ventura.
Oh, come on. You don't remember where he makes his ass talk?
So
I
there's
thought
a
that was
famous
Dumb and Dumber.
there's a
No.
famous dolphin that gets kidnapped, right?
It's the Miami Dolphins mascot.
It's the Miami Dolphins
Which I
mascot,
don't
but
think
it's,
exists in real life.
there's no real dolphin, mascot. And
Cohen
then
Oak's in it.
The
and
only,
then
the only thing I remember
He
from,
fucks Courtney
from
Cox.
the second one is Bumblebee Tuna. And I feel like I watched Ace Ventura probably 900 times.
Yeah, I
as a
watched
kid.
it
too.
so many
And
the
I
times.
don't
second
remember
one is
anything
where
in that movie.
he's in the rhino, the electronic or the
I
robot
remember
rhino.
the monster truck from the second one too.
The monster truck was tight.
I loved monster
Yeah.
trucks.
I don't remember that. I
Well,
remember
he
makes
drove
his,
a monster
He makes
truck.
his ass talk.
Yeah, I mean that's a classic.
And I
movie.
remember
I thought
there's
that
a-
was Dumb and Dumber, but it's
No.
that's the scene where he's entertaining people at the party by lighting his farts on fire. He's just fantasizing about being at some socialite Aspen party.
And he's just doing his A+ material.
Yeah.
Which is
Just crushing and everything.
farting. Like your farts on fire and everyone's just clapping. And
I read the script for Dumb and Dumber because there's that diarrhea scene that's pretty
Yeah.
long, and I'm like, what does that look like on paper?
right.
What is
But
it?
the script's very funny.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
believe it.
That movie's great.
Did you read it at your boyfriend's house?
No,
Yeah, right.
unless it's his address is 123 Stav's Girlfriend Avenue,
What?
What?
Astoria, New York.
That's where I live.
No, it's,
That's my address.
No, it's
I'm
your-
your boyfriend. You
no, it's
fucking
your
gay
girlfriend.
bitch.
It's your girlfriend's
No,
address.
that's my address.
It's not. Your,
I live on that street.
You get your mail forwarded
The,
there.
the
Wow.
address is Stav's
No,
Girlfriend Avenue, But I
This
live
is
there.
this is what's going on. Nick thinks that he's having sex with your girlfriend, but really you're tricking him
That's
into
right.
thinking that you are your own girlfriend.
That's right.
Maybe by wearing some sort of drag or a wig.
Mhm.
Yep.
And then, so you're owning him
By
into
getting
having a
fucked in the
homosexual
I don't know. This seems like a
relationship.
pretty involved gay fantasy in your head, Adam.
No, I'm just
We were just
describing
doing a
what you
joke
guys
about
were
street
saying.
names.
Yeah, yeah.
We were
I'm
just,
just
having a
describing-
very surface level joke about people
Yeah.
living on streets.
Listen, I was just reading.
and now this has turned into a thing where
I'm not turning
there's
anything
multiple costumes involved
Yeah.
and different types of gay
And actually,
sex.
hold on. You're completely hard.
Yeah.
I'm not
Adam's
hard.
cock is incredibly
I'm actually
erect.
sitting cross-legged.
No. Nick, back me
and
up
tucked.
I backstop up on this.
Yeah, hold on. And the only reason we even know
Well,
this
it's
is
nice
we're
to
holding,
see you guys
no.
supporting each other.
The only reason we even know this is because we're both holding microscopes
hmm
and looking at your hard.
Yeah,
dick.
I have an electron telescope.
Otherwise, there'd be no way to know you were hard.
A lot of people don't know this, but I actually stood too close to a microwave once, and I can see with electrons.
Whoa.
So I can see very small things only. So I don't know where I am right now, but I can see Adam's dick, and I know it's hard. It's the only
He's
thing.
functionally blind except for Adam's cock.
You can only see things at the quantum level.
I don't know where I am or
The
what's going on.
subatomic quantum level.
Yep, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I am just have a microscope.
hmm I remember that being something that happened on the show Sentinel.
I don't remember.
You ever watch that show?
That was one of those UPN shows.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just remember Sentinels were the bad guys on X-Men.
Oh yeah, those are like Apocalypse's robots.
Yeah, and I was mad. Actually, I remember Sentinels.
Or are
I
they
was mad.
Magneto's robots?
I think Magneto.
Wait, no, it's the government shit, right? The Sentinels were like, I don't know. I have no idea.
I just remember I'm being mad it wasn't an X-Men spin-off, Sentinel.
Oh,
The show
really?
you're
On
talking
UPN?
Yeah.
I remember there was an episode where Jerry Ryan guest starred,
Hell yeah.
and I was so horny for that episode.
Of course, dude.
I couldn't wait.
Did you jack off to it?
No, there was not really much to jack off to. But
If there was a will, there was a way.
like you already see her tits out on Voyager, but like on that one, you get to see her
Her pussy?
her pussy. Yeah,
Wow.
They showed her pussy
They
on
sh-
UPN?
they showed her vagina,
Nice.
which I've seen them before.
Yeah.
hmm
I have too.
I'm familiar with a girl's pussy,
What's your favorite part? The hole?
the hole for
Mine
sure.
too.
The puss hole?
Yeah.
I love it.
I
No,
love
you're
the hole.
copying.
Yeah,
I'm
pick a
not
different
copying.
one.
Pick a
The
different
clit.
part,
The clit.
dude.
You say the clit.
What are the odds that both of us?
Yeah, that all three like the
Yeah.
hole, man.
Because that's the part that you put your dick into.
No, it's
No,
not.
everyone
Where do
knows.
you put your dick?
No, it's
I
not,
can't.
dude.
We don't have time to explain
Yeah,
to you. But
we know. So
Can
we don't
you
have
just
know, but
can
we can't
wait?
we don't have to say it.
We
'cause
haven't
already
had
know.
the talk yet. Okay. Can you guys just explain to me
No,
how you do it?
we can't.
How do you make
Look,
it?
I'm going to sit my son down and say we're going to have the birds and the bees talk.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a mason jar full of bees, and I make them fuck it. And I'm like, you think about that next time you want to get horny. You think about all these bee stings, and how slow I'm driving to the hospital right now. How I'm taking my sweet time and stopping at Sonic to get a berry blue ice blast. Oh, it's not for my son. I just gave him the birds and the bees talk. There's some black teenager on roller skates. Like, I think your son's dying.
There's something wrong with your son's private
your,
semester.
your son's dick is bleeding. It's got
You gotta take him to a hospital.
filled with bees.
You're in a beekeeper suit.
Yeah.
The boy needs to learn.
Yeah, my son's learning about sex.
Now bring me my tots and my fucking.
Bring my
slushy.
fucking tater tots.
It seems like you focused a
You
lot
fucking-
more on the bees aspect than the birds aspect of
Yeah,
the
well,
talk.
That's the next step of the talk.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't get it, then a vulture will vulture his cock.
Mm-hmm.
Adam.
A vulture will vulture.
Yes.
What did you call snow on the last episode?
What? I called it snowing.
No, he called
I called going skiing.
snowing.
I called it going snowing. And I'm still mad that there probably won't be that much snow in Canada.
No, there won't be any. It'll be summer.
But there will be maple syrup. Oh, yeah. Come see us in
Yeah,
fucking
come
Canada.
see us in Canada.
We are going to be there. Go to cumtown.events.
Adam got real excited He was the one that actually booked the tour because he misread it and thought they said Manada.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's been crying every day.
He's been crying that he found out
It's not Manada.
it stands for Canada.
He's been weeping for hours.
Mhm.
But anyway, Toronto, June 15th. Montreal, June 19th. Ottawa, the 21st. Vancouver is sold out, but we're working to get a second show.
I think we're going to be there an extra day.
I think we're going to end up being there an extra day, so it's probably going to be the 24th, but we don't know yet. And then Edmonton, the 26th. I think there was a little miscommunication with the venue.
Edmonton's a day later.
Edmonton might be a day later. The venue will email you if that's the case. But
I think they already did.
But it's the 26th. And also, before, if you're in LA, I will be in LA June 10th doing a couple shows. So come out and suck me off. If you didn't see me last time, I'll be doing half new stuff, half just
We
trying
should make an LA trip. I can't wait to see what good ass comedy is coming out of that
Oh,
city.
yeah. It's really good ass comedy.
Yeah.
June 10th, Lyric Hyperion. Get your tickets for Stavros Halkias Fucks Around in L.A. It's my one-man show about getting head.
Yeah. I will also be competing in the Indy 500 this year.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I'm driving for
Penske?
Marlboro
Marlboro.
Nice, dude.
for Philip Morris.
Mm.
They said if you smoke 200 cigarettes, the world record.
You get to
You get to drive there.
Lifetime
you
or
get to
an
drive in the
No,
Indy
you know,
500.
whenever, at your leisure. Whenever you get around to it.
Mm-hmm.
You smoke 200 of them. Guess what, pal?
Mm-hmm.
You're allowed. Guess who's coming to the dance?
Oh, yeah. The dance being the 500.
Guess who's at the dance?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you weren't just invited to a dance by a guy named Philip?
Oh, that may be it.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, you said his last name was Myers, and
Philip Myers?
yeah, it wasn't Philip Morris.
Oh, and 200 cigarettes, smoking those. Did he mean sucking his dick 200
No,
times?
I think that part didn't even happen. I think he just invited me to a
Oh,
party.
yeah. After you kissed, he invited you to a dance?
No,
Are you sure?
yeah, I don't even smoke
Hold on.
cigarettes.
Philip Myers just texted me. He said you guys kissed.
That's weird that you have some gay guy on your phone.
Yeah, you had his phone number
He's my
saved.
hairstylist.
Yeah,
You don't.
but you don't have hair.
You don't
Yeah,
have hair.
but that's what it
Oh,
looks
the
like.
other hair? He
Yeah,
styles
he's my-
you-
he
he
styles
styles
my
the hair around your asshole with his cock.
That has
He's
to
like, no, it's just gel. I'm just gel.
Yes. It's not gay because it's gel. And I don't know for sure that it's his cock because I always have my eyes closed. So I'm not sure. So
Right.
checkmate.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking idiots. What are we going to do in Canada, boys?
I saw that people are mad about Brock Turner again, but I tried to Google and I couldn't find anything that happened.
Did he do something new?
That
You
would
getting
be
released?
that would be a pretty tight move on his part.
To rape again?
Yes.
That would be tight as hell.
Well, I mean, he can't get a job. He can't do anything. It's like, do what you know. Do what you love.
Right.
Can you imagine?
The guidance counselor's like, if money wasn't an object,
Yeah.
what's the one job you'd like to have?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Brock knows the answer.
It's behind a dumpster.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they're probably just mad because he's bad in general, or did
Maybe
he
he's
do
trying to
anything
get back
new?
into competitive swimming.
That might be it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like, this isn't, we don't want to provide a space for.
Now, when you say people, who is people, Nick?
I don't know. I saw it on Reddit.
Oh,
It was on the main page of Reddit.
really?
Yeah.
Maybe he did something like cute or something
maybe he
with
has
like
a
a
dog.
cat.
No, it
Yeah.
was a picture of him, and it said, "This man is a rapist." Always say his name with "rapist" at the end.
Well, did he get released maybe or something?
I mean, he got released 2 years ago.
Jesus, really?
Not only was he released 2 years ago, but the judge who sentenced him was like fucking recalled a year ago. There's like no new Brock Turner news.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So you just want to go out. You want to be on record and be pro Brock right now.
That's not what I said. I said he was. I saw it, and I don't know why.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
So we'll check back in next episode
I don't have my phone on me,
on the Brock.
which is
one.
also why I'm struggling to fill time. So a lot of people complain about me being on my phone. They don't realize how big of an
Huge,
asset to the show that is.
incredible asset.
I could consider the phone work and the show the fun distraction
Interesting.
Yeah.
Psychologically, how you have to do that.
psychologically.
You're a master of psychology.
I am a master of psychology.
I was listening to a mafia podcast,
Yeah.
and apparently John Gotti was very stupid and not good at being in the mob.
Oh, yeah. I always said that about
He
him.
was a big loudmouth or whatever.
So this is a tweet with 40 replies and 1 like. But this might be what's going on with Brock Turner. Brock Turner didn't rape anyone. Fingering a woman is not rape. Using abortion as a form of contraception is wrong. Having a child is a big decision
Wait.
that both parties should agree on. If a person doesn't want a child, they should either use contraception or refrain from sex. So that's probably what's going on with Brock.
Who tweeted that?
Del Boyd.
Del Boyd.
That's
Nice. Del
Damn.
Boyardee.
That's a dumb name. I wonder what that guy does. Something stupid?
Yeah, let's see.
I bet that guy does something dumb for his
Maybe.
life.
I think people are just posting pics of Brock and saying this man is a rapist.
Yeah.
Just for fun?
I think maybe because of Alabama.
How about
or something.
Dwayne the Brock Turner?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did I?
I'll tell you, there's one thing I love doing. It's fingering. And I'm not going to stop.
That's good, yep.
I ain't never going to stop.
If you,
Yeah.
I would say if you had to do a Brock Turner character, that's pretty good.
Dwayne the
Yeah.
Brock.
Dwayne the Brock Turner.
Buddy, there's only 2 things I enjoy in this world. It's fingering and getting away with it. I'd have to listen to him
What
talk
about
again.
who put my dick? You did another
Yeah.
The Rock where it was like,
Yeah, yeah.
who put their dick in my ass?
Right. Who put their dick in my ass? A dick in my ass? I mean, that's like what I would keep saying to figure out. I haven't heard The Rock talk in forever, so I can't.
Yeah, I watched Rampage with The Rock. That shit was awesome.
You know, it's funny.
Oh,
you
the
ever
gorilla.
like forget the voices of your dead relatives?
I guess.
Yeah.
Is that?
I don't know. I just think that's funny that happens.
I sort of remember what my grandfather, grandmother, and
I think
aunt
I can
sounded
remember what my grandfather sounded like.
Yeah. Well, you won't forever.
I'll forget it
It'll slip
eventually.
away.
Like. Oh, and then we'll be sad about it.
Yeah. Well, I think that's pretty funny. That
Yeah, it
happens.
is funny, I guess.
To me, that's a funny thing.
That is, I guess you could see it as funny.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you die, no one else will remember them, basically. And that means that they'll basically, it's like
It's
as
like
if they never existed. That's pretty funny.
Unless they were in show business.
Unless
they left
were
behind.
Yeah.
celebrities.
Thousands
Is that why the
of
Jews
hours.
don't believe in an afterlife? Because they have
Mm.
so much money and they're in show business and their names are on everything.
You know who's always going to be remembered? That Adolf Hitler fella. So think about that. My man's never going to die.
A
That is
catch
true.
22.
Mm-hmm.
Miramax also. Harvey Weinstein.
Harvey Weinstein.
His name's on a bunch of movies. Shakespeare in Love.
I don't think the name of that company is because it's their parents. How
Oh,
stupid is
Miriam and Max?
Yeah.
I never realized
Oh,
that.
it sounds cool though.
that? It sounds cool, but it's like the way like a child would name a lemonade stand.
Miramax. It sounds
Unlike
Max.
cool business names,
Mm.
you know,
Like what?
like Viacom. Dude, I love that shit.
hmm
Communications. What's the VIA?
Via?
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Video International Association Computers Online Multimedia.
Whoa. Shit.
Pretty
dude.
cool.
That is cool.
Yeah.
If I had to name a company, I would probably name it Halkias Core
Yeah.
Enterprises. Halkias Core Worldwide,
Yeah.
bitch.
Sorry.
I knocked Adam's phone out of his
Exxon.
hands.
Extreme
Sexon.
pornography.
Wait, there's no P.
Yeah. What? Oil. What?
You said Exxon.
Yeah. Well, the 2 X's stand for pornography.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I
What
forgot.
about triple Exxon? XXXon.
Yeah.
Mm.
And that is like a bunch of old white oil executives
It used to confuse me how in cartoons...
putting those things in their asses.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
I feel like it's disrespectful for me to say Dosaki, so I say 2 X's.
Nice.
You know, because it's not my place as a white person
Yeah.
to say
to
that-
speak Spanish.
to speak Spanish. That's cultural.
That
I
is.
was like, let me
true.
get 2 X's.
Let me get a 2X's beer, please.
I don't know what you mean.
I used to think. Do you remember when alcohol in cartoons was a bottle that had 3 X's on it?
You thought they were drinking cum?
I thought they were drinking porn. I was very confused by that.
Wait, how would they be drinking?
Because I
porn?
remember learning as a child XXX meant porn, but then I also remembered that it was like what they'd like drink in cartoons.
Well, they probably did that in the West because nobody knew how to read.
Yeah, you sign your name by putting an X.
Can you imagine how I feel like, a lot of people are like, oh, the Industrial Revolution was a mistake. The technological revolution was a mistake. I think teaching people how to read was really...
Literacy was a mistake.
That was the one that was bad.
Yeah.
I think about, like, how nice my life would be if I just didn't know how to read.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What would change?
What do you mean, what would change?
You couldn't get
how could you
anywhere
play-
because
how
you
could
couldn't
you-
read like road signs.
Yeah, but you would learn directions and shit.
No, I would get around like I used to. I used to never know the names of roads. I just
Piggyback
knew how to
rides?
fucking
You
get
just
places.
know this is a building and I
Yeah,
turn here.
I'm a tracker.
Yeah, tracker.
Nick would crouch down and taste the ground.
Just
and be like,
smelling the dirt and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I would follow a hot girl with her
Yeah.
pussy scent. You would catch her pussy scent in the winds.
That's good. Yeah, before I had a phone, I used to do that all the time. I'd go to the grocery store. I want milk. I'm on the other side of the store.
Mm-hmm.
Because some girl fucked up and wore pajama bottoms.
Oh man, that used to be such a hot look.
Yeah, the rolled down pajama bottoms.
Rolled down pajama bottoms and a spaghetti strap
Your
tank top.
fat fucking ass.
Fuck. I'm about to get hard.
This dumb bitch. Excuse me? Sorry, I'm looking for the
I'm
milk.
looking for milk.
I'm trying to buy
Leave me
milk.
alone.
I don't know how to read.
Damn.
You're like, fucking bitch, I want to pull those fucking pajama bottoms
I'll
down.
pull your fucking
I
pajamas
just want to
down.
pants you.
She's like, hey, what's up? I'm like, shut up!
Up, you bitch.
Shut up!
I don't know what's up.
I don't
What's
know
up with
what
you?
is. Can I go, please?
Can I please just?
Can I please
be in the
leave?
store?
Can I leave the store? Thank you.
Oh my god, you bitch!
Do you want to hang out later? Shut up! Just shut up for once.
Damn, dude, I'm horny for spaghetti straps now.
Yeah.
I loved those girls so much.
Yeah.
And they just suck off like adults. They wouldn't fuck us.
You mean the teenagers we were horny for?
Yeah, like 15-year-old girls that would like smoke cigarettes in the park and suck off adults
Yeah. Well, I got good news for you.
and wear
Adam.
fucking pajama bottoms and
Adam.
spaghetti straps.
I got good news for you.
What?
You're an adult now.
Now I can get sucked
Why don't
off
you
by
make-
one of those
Why
children.
don't you-
Damn, it's
Who
time
were
to,
all these adults that were getting blowjobs from these bad girls?
Well, it was.
It's you, dude. It's your opportunity.
I've never done it.
The ascension of Adam.
I'm not
Friedman.
going to continue that cycle that hurts young boys like me. Where the
gonna
girls
go-
I love, they're like, sorry, I have to go smoke cigarettes
Those are
and
the
suck off adults.
Those are the real victims.
Fuck
the
that.
boys that are their
boys-
age.
Those boys need to learn. Look, China took all the pussy away, and those boys are doing better than anybody else.
That's true.
That's how you build a soul.
China took all the
Took
pussy.
all the pussy away.
They fucking killed it. China said we're killing the pussy.
No more pussy.
No
Too
more
much.
pussy.
Start making.
We got
things in
too
the
much
factory.
damn pussy. We need some factories.
We need some fucking workers.
We need some
Make
motherfucking
phones.
workers.
No fuck. You make a phone.
And now,
If you make
China's
6,000
filled with
phones-
guys that are like, damn, I would get my dick hard, but I'm just more excited about getting to work. Fucking, I love just working 12, 15 hours a day.
Yeah, because that way you never have to think about not
Yeah.
getting pussy.
Eating imitation rat for dinner. I love being Chinese. I don't know how else to put it. I love not getting pussy.
Working 18 hours
I love-
and eating
yeah.
fake rodents for stew for dinner.
Yeah. No, I've had my pants fall down because I had to eat my belt. I had to cook my belt down into a soup. And wait until the leather made a
They
nice soup
fucked up
stock.
and gave me a leather belt. You know that's dinner time.
You know my Chinese ass gonna eat that
My
belt.
Chinese ass make leather belt stir fry out of this shit.
I can't. You know my Chinese ass ain't gonna be wearing no damn belt to the fact.
That is so true.
My no pussy Chinese getting
My no pussy.
no, my
getting-
no pussy getting motherfucking Chinese ass. Gonna turn this belt into lunch.
Yeah. That was a smart move.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think America would look like if we got no pussy?
What?
What would happen to our society if there was no pussy?
We'd be back on top in 10 years.
Interesting.
You think it would focus us? You think that there's been too much smashing, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why we're on the decline?
Yeah. That's the thing. Is like women are like, when men are in charge, they're fighting all the time. And it's like, well, they're fighting all the time when there's women around. So kill all the women.
Oh, okay, all right.
All right.
You
I
know.
was thinking
Okay.
maybe send them to Pussy Island.
No, they don't send them
That's
to
where
Pussy
you
Island.
take a
Look, we
vacation.
take all
No,
the
you have
American
to
women.
like earn a trip to Pussy
We
Island.
take all the American
So
women.
you work really hard at the factory
Exactly.
for a weekend at Pussy Island
Right.
every 5 years.
But Pussy Island is just like a fake place, like Shell Beach in Dark City.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They kill
Everyone
you.
has memories of Pussy Island, but no
But
one
it doesn't
no one's been
exist.
there. There's no
Yeah.
way to get there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's beautiful.
That's one way to go about it.
No, you kill all the women.
No, see, I don't know.
I don't know, Nick. You keep
I don't
going
know
back
about
Look,
to
maybe
this.
get mad about this like it's feasible. I'm talking about an ideal situation.
He's saying, he's saying in
You
the
get mad, but,
best
like, I have
case
any
scenario.
ability to kill all the women in the world. Like, how could you say that? It's like, well, it's a fantasy.
It's a fantasy. I don't have that many bullets.
There's no way I could do that. You leave one, she'll probably shit out 35 more out of her pussy.
It's so true.
Yep.
I hate when girls shit out.
Dude,
35
they just keep
girls
making more girls.
out of their.
And I don't have
pussy.
time to fuck them all, and it makes me mad.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to go back to my no pussy getting factory and work 27 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's right.
eating boiled down koosh balls.
Making tea out of socks.
Yeah, right. I'm getting paid in novelty pencil erasers, little pandas and little animal figurine erasers is my paycheck,
Yes, sir.
and I don't give a shit because I know that one day we're gonna finish this bomb that we're gonna drop on New York City, and then we can go there and get all of their pussy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I guess that's New York City. Is
That
Pussy Island.
would be a fun story where China's killed all the pussy because they want to just focus, get everything together, overtake America, and then fuck all the American women, you know, because they're tired of Chinese bitches or whatever. And then, like, they come here, right, and they've invaded or whatever, and they're like, the men are like they're talking to American guys, and they're like, now for the final part of the plan. We're going to take all of your pussy because we are tired of fucking Chinese trash pussy.
Okay.
And then we're all like, oh, you can have them. Like, we want the Asian pussy.
The Chinese pussy.
And they're like, you mean to tell me this whole
We
time
could've just traded.
everything could have been fixed with a trade agreement?
Yeah.
They're like, yeah. Yeah, of course. And they're like, rats.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
You know?
All the
But too
time.
bad they killed all their pussy.
But anyways, that's more of like, this is the movie pitch, and it's
Yeah.
it's sort of, you know, I mean, it's cerebral because it's mostly
like that.
it's about our current situation.
Yeah, it's smart.
But
It's
instead
high
of
level.
pussy, it's about
Oil,
you know, I don't know,
climate change.
some you have a scene in there. Make some of the characters trans.
Of course.
That way you get the online set. Millennials love that shit.
They
Yeah.
love it.
You want to have a big opening weekend, you put a trans person in the movie,
Mm-hmm.
and she can do anything a guy can do. You know?
Right.
Or, I mean,
Or
but
he can,
actually she can't because she's not a guy anymore.
right.
I'm
Sure,
doing
she
Captain
never
Marvel,
was.
but it's a trans woman, and she's like, I don't know how to do anything. Help! Because there's nothing masculine, about her.
interesting.
And that's a real hero. That's what people want to see.
Uh-huh.
Is
Oh.
trans Wonder Woman,
So
and
you're
she's
saying no, even though she's trans, she can't.
well because she's trans, she's fully transitioned.
Stupid. She's stupid.
She's
because
so
trans.
useless.
she's
Yeah.
because
In
she's
your mind.
transitioned into being
She's
a woman.
become useless.
She's like every other woman, and
Right.
she's not Wonder Woman.
So to start from
She's
your-
not a woman with
Gotcha.
a man's bone structure who can do things.
Yes.
She's a regular woman.
who in your calculation is completely useless.
Who is not capable of doing the things that Wonder Woman, who is a rude stereotype of a trans woman, is capable of doing.
Interesting.
Wonder Woman is a regular woman with the strength of possibly several men.
Right.
You know,
That is rude.
it is rude.
Yeah.
If you
So Wonder Woman is transphobic.
if you don't view Wonder
to
Woman
say that she's
through
like
the,
some
the
hulking-
cishet lens of
Yeah.
you know whatever.
getting your dick sucked.
Yes, getting your dick sucked. Then
That is a lens.
yeah.
It's my favorite lens, dude. That's the kind of lens I slap on my DSLR.
Mm-hmm.
The getting your dick sucked lens.
Lens crafters. You go in there. You're like, do you do any custom stuff?
That's right.
They're like, no, we just have the glasses. And it's like, well, it doesn't sound like you're much of a crafter then, are
That's
you?
right.
Because I want a monocle for my penis.
I want my cock to look huge with these glasses.
I want you to put
I want you to put them on every woman in America.
There's only a gun.
Put these on. Put these on.
They just politely ask you to leave them on.
Glasses that make my cock huge and force every woman to wear them. It's simple. I'm at the fucking White Marsh lens crafters with a
Shouting.
gun. Just right next to a fucking Z burger.
Yeah, I gotta piss.
If you could make one
I have
pair
to
of,
pee too.
Well,
Nick,
you
you want to
can't go
cross
too.
swords? Do you ever do that with your boys?
No,
Cross streams.
never.
You never did that? Did an X with your pisses?
Oh shit, the cat fucked the beanbag up. No, I've never done that. If you could have one pair of magical glasses from Lens Crafters, what would it be? And you can't steal my answer of making your dick bigger.
Maybe like the glasses from They Live, where you look at an advertisement and then you see the truth behind it.
What's They Live?
It's this movie.
Sounds
I think it was John Carpenter. Maybe Nick would know. He's pissing right now.
an advertisement. That's your answer.
It's no. It's just you see all the truth behind
Okay.
all the hypocrisies
Well, number one,
in
first
society.
of all,
you know?
without even thinking, glasses where you can see everyone's titties. That's how is that not your answer?
X-ray vision.
Yes. Second of all, glasses where you tell the future, where you can
But you can't. Where you see.
you're watching a TV and it tells you what's going to happen in an hour, so that way you can gamble on sports.
Okay.
Okay, so I've just blown you out of the water with
Who
three
made
different
They
kinds
Live,
of,
Nick?
I've blown you out of the fucking water with three different kinds of magical.
Those
glasses.
aren't that good.
They're great. Listen to Adam. I asked Adam.
Yeah, I'm back from the bathroom, everyone.
I asked Adam what other magical glasses from White Marsh Lens Crafters he would want.
I would want ones where I put them on, then I go see the new Aladdin movie, and everyone's white.
That'd be great.
See, Nick comes in right off top.
Just
blowing
me in
you
the
out.
theater, like, yeah, fuck yeah.
This movie's awesome.
This movie's
What if you gave?
yeah, I love Aladdin.
What if you gave?
Fuck yeah! Like,
What if-
sir, calm down.
What if you
Like, I
gave
can't. I got my
every
glasses
racist-
on.
What if you gave
Shut up.
every racist those glasses, and then they would just think everyone's white, so they wouldn't be racist anymore?
That's good. Adam said some bullshit from glasses that already exist in a movie.
What's that?
The movie
I would-
They Live or something.
Oh, cool. So you can see
Nick.
aliens, like in. No,
It's
I
not
mean,
aliens.
That's cool.
You don't see aliens.
That's
you
really
see the
cool.
truth behind society's
That's
lies.
really cool, dude.
I said glasses where you see titties. Duh.
That's too distracting. Dude.
Duh.
I can't see titties all day long.
Shut up. Duh.
Also,
And also glasses where you look at the TV and it tells you what happens.
part of the pleasure of
an hour in
seeing
the
titties
future.
is that
So
you
you
have to
can
take
gamble
the
on
clothes
sports.
off to see
Yeah.
them.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
Those are both good answers, and
Thank
not
you.
just something.
I
from a
know
movie.
they're good answers.
Not only is your answer gay, it's stolen.
The Friedland special. Gay and stolen. Like your cock.
All right, maybe glasses that
There we go. Come on.
that would make it seem like everyone around me is respecting.
That's good. Yeah.
I want glasses that, like, when I put them on, whenever I go into like a convenience store or Dunkin' Donuts or whatever, they show me what the Indian person behind the counter was doing in India before they came here.
Like surgery or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, surgery or like, I don't know, wearing like cool Raj clothes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. Dance, a lot of dancing, I imagine.
Yeah.
A lot of musical
A lot of
numbers.
jai-ho.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good too, man. Glasses that let you tells you how to win at every video game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
good.
cool.
Yeah.
Glasses that tells you how to win at every video game.
Yep, that's cool.
That would make video games a lot more fun too.
Knowing how to win.
Yeah. If you didn't really have to do anything.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying about the seeing
Glasses
girls'
that
titties glasses. If you see titties all day long, then titties don't become exciting anymore.
Shut up. Spoken like a man who doesn't truly love titties.
No, part of the pleasure of seeing a titty is that seeing a bra come off and then seeing a titty pop out. You know?
You still get that pleasure, Adam.
No, it's about supply and demand or something.
Here comes Mr. Fucking.
I don't know. I'm hungover right now. My head hurts. But it's about if something isn't readily available, there's a scarcity, then it makes it more more appealing.
Don't
be
mad at me because you picked a fucking thing from a movie that sucks.
It was a bad
Don't
answer.
be mad at me.
I
for that.
acknowledge that it was a bad answer.
So don't try and.
I'm not
tear mine
mad
into
at
shreds,
you.
which is a very visceral pleasure to it, and you can admit that.
Actually, I want glasses that let me talk to animals.
That's good.
That's cool.
Doesn't
but
exactly
I don't
make
know how you do
sense.
that with your
Yeah.
eyes. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it does. I put the glasses on, and then I can talk to animals.
You're right.
I guess
we are all assholes for not thinking.
That would be great to be in a fucking Hollywood
Yeah, I
movie
have
pitch
glasses
and be
that
like,
make
all right,
me
here's the
fly.
idea. It's a guy, he gets to wear glasses
Glasses that do
that
everything.
helps him talk to animals.
Like, why is
And they'd
the
be like, why are they glasses?
Why is it?
And then he can talk to animals.
So you can talk to animals, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I want glasses.
I want
They're like-
$100 million.
They're like, geez, Jerry, I don't know about this idea. What'd you say your name was again? Adam Friedland. Well, here's $20 million to make the movie.
They just made a movie called for $6 million about evil Superman. That I would like to see.
Bizarro.
That's
Superman?
pretty low budget for
And apparently
for
it's
a
very
comic
gory.
book.
It looked kind of cool. It's basically like some kid. I haven't seen it, and I probably won't.
I saw one of the recent Simpsons episodes. I think I already complained about this, but something happens on the show, and then like somebody mentions like DC or something, and he's like, "Yeah." Homer goes, "Yeah. Good luck making a movie anybody wants to watch for more than 15 minutes." In reference to like DC Comics, and it's like whoever wrote that needs to kill themselves.
No, that's contemporary.
The idea,
That's
first
hot.
of all, Homer doesn't do jokes. The idea
Right.
is that he's an
He's the
idiot. And
joke.
it's supposed to be satire.
Yeah.
But that not only is he doing like
Comic book
jokey
guy.
fucking asides,
Yeah.
and then the idea that Homer would have an opinion about Marvel versus
Right.
DC.
Yeah, it's totally out of character.
Yeah, Simpsons. The Simpsons are gay now,
They are.
which is a real shame.
How about
They're gay now
glasses
on the
that
show?
make every episode of The Simpsons after season 12 good?
Whoa.
Whoa,
That'd be tight.
cool.
That would be
Tight.
How about glasses where Lisa's hot and a real girl, and she comes out of the TV and sucks your dick, but she's a grown up,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's not a girl.
huh?
Like in Leprechaun?
I've never seen Leprechaun, but yes.
Oh, I don't even remember if that happens in Leprechaun. I know there's a scene where a girl comes out of a TV.
That's The Ring.
That's the ring.
No, it happens in Leprechaun. It's a stripper that comes out of the TV, and the guy's in a hotel room. He's like, "Oh yeah, all right." And then he's fucking her, and then she turns into a robot that starts killing him.
Yeah. I love that guy's just like, sweet.
Which it seems weird that that's a scene in the movie, considering they already had a leprechaun.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Was that? Yeah. What does that have to do with being a leprechaun?
I don't. You know what? I should go back and watch Leprechaun again because I remember thinking that like what he does is make people unlucky. So like fall down the stairs and shit. And there's a magician that saws his assistant in half. But I mean, I haven't seen Leprechaun since.
Wait, that's how
Probably
he
like-
kills them with bad luck?
I think so. Or like
They made a black one, right, with Ice-T, like Leprechaun 3.
Leprechaun like there's
In the
Leprechaun
Hood?
on the moon. There's like a,
Hell yeah, dude.
yeah,
Leprechaun in the Hood, I think it's called.
yeah.
Nice. Why would a leprechaun be able to make a bitch come out of a television?
I don't know, dude. I just remember that happening in the movie.
That's fucked up, and I don't.
Yeah, I
like
haven't seen that or any of the Child's Play movies since I was like fucking 7.
Shouts out Jennifer Tilly with her big fat titties in one of the Chucky movies.
Chunky.
Chunky.
I love to watch the Chunky movies. Child's Play is so scary to me. Every time I see Child's Play, I get scared because Chunky is going to come and hurt me.
Oh, fuck, Adam, you gay bitch.
Yeah.
Thanks for holding my hand.
No problem, dude.
We should do an episode where we're all holding hands the whole
whole time?
episode. Yeah.
If I could turn back time,
Do-do-do-do-do.
I would help Hitler. I would not kill him. I would help him instead.
I would help his strategic failures.
I would warn him about his hubris.
Yeah. You don't need the whole world. Just take
Yeah, what if it
Poland,
was just like, I'll just
Austria, France.
I'll just take a shit ton of Europe. What would have happened?
If he didn't go for Russia, he would have been chilling.
Would he have been?
Maybe.
Wouldn't we have fucked his shit up either way?
Well, I guess you could say maybe we would have dropped the bomb on Germany also, but
Yeah.
Germany had already surrendered.
No,
Right.
but what about if he didn't surrender? If he was like,
Oh.
all right, I'm good. I'm good just
I'm good
taking
with this."
France.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting my paws on France.
Wait,
and
we
shit.
want to take the UK also.
Did he ever take the UK?
No, he bombed the shit out of them.
They bombed the shit out of each other.
Yes.
Let's not forget.
The RAF. Yeah, Dresden got fucked up.
Yeah.
Apparently, London was more beautiful, but they fucked it up. Hitler fucked it up.
Yeah.
It was
I heard
more
that, I heard that
beautiful.
exact sentence in a Ken Burns documentary.
Yeah.
Old London,
Because Paris looks cool as shit. Because they were little
because they
bitch-ass
just gave up.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, they
were
said,
like,
"Oh,
come
okay,
fuck our asses, Hitler. Here's our Jews.
do not burn
do
our
whatever you want."
buildings."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
But London was like, oi, Gov, suck me off, eh?
Yeah, they're like,
Oi,
they're like,
come
you're-
get me cock. Come suck me cock. Hitler.
Hitler,
Hitler.
yeah,
That's how they say it in London, right?
Huh?
Hitler.
Hitler.
Hitler's bombed all the villagers. We don't know what to do. He's done
Hitler.
too many bombs.
Come eat my ass, Hitler.
Yeah, they done too many bombs. Yeah. I don't know. Hitler.
Now, what was Australia? Were they just chilling because they're so far away?
No, they're part of England at the time, so they fought.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. They were
Yeah.
fucking up Japan, I guess.
My grandfather was part of England at the time, or the British Empire, so
Oh,
he
it's-
fought in the British Army.
But where was Australia? Oh, damn. Was anyone just not involved? Did anybody just chill?
Canada was part of the British Army.
Did anybody just chill, though?
Switzerland.
Switzerland, yeah.
Right in the middle, and they got to chill?
Also, Denmark or Sweden.
What about, like, Brazil?
I don't know what was going on there. They're probably chilling.
They like most of Latin America had this like deal with the United States where the United States like got all of their exports basically like on credit. So like they helped economically
Gotcha.
like tremendously, and then after the war we were like, yeah, we're not paying that shit
Yeah,
back.
suck our fucking dicks.
That's so tight.
Yeah,
America
we're just-
fucking rocks.
We're
I've
just
been-
not paying that shit back at all.
Yeah.
And at the same time, like just giving massive amounts of money to
To Europe. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're
Well,
like,
that's on
you know, they're
credit,
white,
too.
so
Yeah, yeah. And as a result, Brazil was like, all right, well, how about this? We're going to fucking harbor all those old-ass Nazis.
Yeah.
Brazil and Argentina. They're like, we're just going to keep these motherfuckers safe.
yeah, we didn't give a shit about that at all.
No.
No, we also took some of the Nazis.
Yeah, the ones that were
The only
good at
thing we
science.
would have been mad about is like them taking the scientists, which we
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's really no need for like generals or whatever.
Right. Those are the ones you can gratata.
Well, they lost a war. They're bad at their job.
That's true. Hitler was just a bad general, but he was just he was good with the tongue, right?
Yeah,
He
it was
ate
good at
pussy
eating
good.
pussy. Yeah.
Yeah.
My man was on amphetamines.
Yeah, he was yipped up that whole time.
He was, yep. A real danger of what fucking Adderall can do, kids.
I think Kennedy was on amphetamines.
Really?
you know.
Hell
Wasn't
yeah.
he? Wasn't they had that guy Dr. Feelgood that was like,
Everyone in baseball was doing greenies.
damn.
Honestly, I feel great on amphetamines.
What are
Kennedy deserved to be murdered. Both of them.
You thought he deserved it?
Yeah, both of them.
Why Bobby?
I don't think that a papist should be the head of our country.
That's true.
A goddamn Catholic?
Because here's the thing. What if the Pope gives him orders? Who's he listening to?
He's not listening to us. He's listening to the fucking...
All that Latin America shit. They kind of that was all the Kennedys.
What was?
And Vietnam.
Well, yeah, Vietnam too, but like the Kennedys were paranoid about Latin America. They thought the Cold War was a priority for them, so they like toppled a shit ton of governments and put a lot of like right wing people in place that like committed genocides.
Did they?
Yeah.
And then
Did that
Johnson
happen
came
after that?
around.
No, I mean it was happening like continuously
Right. Since
from
the
after
50s.
FDR until like.
Yeah.
Even before FDR.
Well, no, FDR was like good on Latin America, but
We had the big stick policy under
Teddy Roosevelt.
Teddy
Teddy Roosevelt like was shitty, but
I
like
had a big stick. Actually.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
I got the big stick.
There you
policy.
go.
yeah.
I'm actually the opposite. Speak loudly and carry a small stick.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
I'm a loudmouth with a little ass dick.
My motto is wear glasses that force women to have sex with you.
That was also.
But
Teddy
why are they
Roosevelt's
glasses?
policy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get these glasses. I'm wearing these glasses and consent doesn't exist.
They're
longer.
magical glasses. Your Honor, I'm sure you've heard of Felix and his magic bag of tricks. Well, my glasses are similar to that, and then when I put them on, I don't need to get consent.
But why are they glasses?
Is it Felix the cat?
The judge is like contemplating it. He's like, well, I have heard of Felix the cat. And I am familiar with his magic bag of tricks. Can the state provide any evidence that these aren't magical glasses? Like, what are you talking about? I don't Well, I mean, it seems the burden of proof is on you to prove that this man doesn't have. He's made it clear that he's the only one that can see the magic. We've called 4 witnesses to the stand. None of them can see the
We've
magic.
called wizards.
Yeah.
Witches.
The
Ghouls.
man from the store in the mall that sells swords.
A bunch of fat bitches with black makeup, with black lipstick, that call themselves Wiccan. None of them see the magic.
Mm.
Do you believe in magic?
I don't.
I don't either. I think it's all tricks.
Some guy got mad at me at the last
Funny moms.
Funny Mom, so I asked him if he knew magic. Or cause he said he believed in magic. Lorelai did a hilarious thing where
Yeah, that was a really
they
good
asked
bit.
everyone
If they believe in magic.
and,
That was very funny.
and one guy was like, yeah. And then I pressed him on it, and he got very mad at me. But you know what?
What's that? A gun sound?
It's the gun, bro.
But you haven't shot it yet.
I haven't shot it, but if anyone gives me any lip, I'll fucking kill them. I'll shoot them in the fucking head with a gun.
I can't wait to see that. I would love to watch someone die by the hands of my friend who I care about. I just know how good that would feel for you, and as a friend, I want that for you.
Has a comedian ever committed suicide on stage?
I don't think so. Some guy just died on stage.
Some guy died on some British guy.
Yeah. Which salute.
But he's British, so he probably wasn't very funny.
Yeah, that was part of his.
Telling a long-winded
That was part
story.
of my show, my
His
display
fringe
at-
show.
my
Yeah.
display at Edinburgh. I go to Edinburgh every year, and
We
I
should
do
go
my.
to Edinburgh, honestly. You
And
go
have
for
our
a whole
show?
month and you just do a show. We would probably pack it out. It'd be funny.
I would love to write a one-man show, just like with completely unfunny, complete just shit.
They love confessional style comedy
Yeah, and
there.
just try to get a really good review from someone that doesn't know that they're like it's literally ironic.
Should we do that next year? Like write like a
A fringe
ironic
show?
fringe show and
Yeah.
go and talk about
The man that was molested 19 times.
It's confessional.
Yeah.
We're confessing to being molested.
Maybe we should.
Yeah. I mean,
My bloody dad's Google search history.
my bloody.
My bloody dad's Google search for his history.
I think that girl didn't even put on clothes to do that.
What?
She's wearing like slides with socks.
Yeah.
I mean,
I bet
That's,
you
that's
her
cool
thing.
style. Oh, that could be her signature.
Looking dumb as shit.
Mm-hmm. No, slides and socks. That just means you. That used to mean that you were on the basketball team
Yeah.
in high school,
That
and it
is
was like
true.
game day. They'd wear slides and socks.
They did. As someone who was on the middle school basketball team at Roland Park Elementary Middle School, 8th grade,
Adidas slides and socks.
backup center at 5'7".
Well, you
but I
had
was
bulk.
stout.
Yeah.
The other center was literally like 6'4".
Mm-hmm.
He was gigantic,
Yeah.
and I believe had failed one year.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that was honestly the peak of my life. Scoring 17 points off the bench on
17 points.
Roland Park Elementary.
That's a big
Middle.
game.
It was legitimately a big
That's
game.
actually a monster game for middle school basketball.
Yeah, and then I just wouldn't get pussy for another, 10 years? No.
Damn.
9 years.
I don't think I've ever had a peak. My life's just sort of been like linear shit.
You've never enjoyed anything?
I've never felt good ever.
What's one thing you've done that you were happy about? I can think of that game. I can think of...
I went 4 for 4 in a game in middle school,
Nice.
and I asked my dad if we could go to the new Taco Bell by our house afterwards. And he said no because it's
I've
Passover.
never accomplished anything in my life. I haven't. I've never been good at anything ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never, wrote any... you never finished one of those pieces and were like, this is funny.
No.
The Nicole thing was all right.
It was
It
funny.
was all right. I mean, I've done a lot of all
It
right
didn't
things.
feel like an accomplishment, though. No.
Some shit at school I felt accomplished. I was the number one. I won. I had the best grades in Greek school.
At
That felt like an accomplishment.
Greek school is it's like
I would go
after
school.
Yeah.
3 times a week after regular school. I would go to Greek school
and learn like
and learn my mother tongue.
alpha.
Alpha, Theta, Gamma, Delta,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah.
I'm about to go to Greece in September.
Sick, dude.
Little short trip though. Don't worry, boys. I'm only gonna be gone 9 days.
For what?
Just to go. I found some cheap ass tickets.
Yeah.
How much for the ticket?
Dude, no joke. I found under $600 round trip,
So sick.
and I think they're
I want to go. They're
you should check
gone.
them out. See if we can find them. They were. That's the lowest I've ever seen in my life.
I want to go. I want to be on a beach in August.
I'm going in September.
September in Greece is probably perfect.
Beautiful. October's nice too.
Really.
That's the That's the fucking little sneak shit. Go in October. No
I
one's
want to
there.
book a whole month at Yellowstone.
And try and wrestle.
Do some
wolves.
Arthur shit.
What do you mean Arthur shit?
Kill animals, make their skins into clothes.
Arthur from
Does that happen on the show now?
No,
No,
Arthur from Red.
Red,
Oh,
Get Head
oh.
Redemption.
I was like, damn, that's a step
dark
up
turn.
from some gay shit.
Yeah, well, the
It's a
gay
rat,
rat
getting married. They're
Yeah,
murdering each other and wearing
Once
each
the
other's-
animals taste each other's cum, once the
Mhm.
gay animals taste each other's cum, they go crazy.
Crazy for cum.
By the way, if you're a contractor in Baltimore and listen to the show,
You need some work.
Yeah, Stav broke the stairs at his house.
I did not break the stairs at my house,
Stav
but I
accidentally-
would like a
Stav
fence.
fell down the stairs,
No,
rolled down the stairs like a bowling ball and smashed through 9
the
walls.
I picked up too much speed, and now there's just a circle. There's a circle through 4 walls and then the door.
You would have rolled across the street and knocked down 3 more houses.
And it was literally only 5 stairs.
So that did
That's
not
how much.
happen.
That's
What Nick just
picked up the
described did not
momentum.
happen, but I would like a nice backyard fence built. So if anyone is a contractor, hit me in the DMs, or you can email me at stav@stavi.biz.
Great.
That isn't what happened.
Good getting that.
Nick is still imagining me falling down and doing holes through a couple walls. And I want to reiterate, I did not do that. I've never fallen in that house.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe I'll get a chandelier too.
Who was I laughing at me? Oh, right.
Huh?
Oh, right, yeah. Falling through the...
Yeah.
Adam, where are you going? Why? But why?
I have to piss too, but I'm a pro and I'm holding it.
Yeah, me too.
You pissed already.
All right.
You already took a piss break.
Yeah, I forgot about that, so it doesn't count.
That's true. If you forget about something, you didn't do it.
Uh-huh.
Your Honor, I did not commit it, the
Uh-huh.
crime. I don't even remember sucking off that child.
I want to take helicopter lessons.
Why?
I don't know. I think it'd be cool to get a helicopter, fly around.
Would you want to buy your own helicopter?
Yeah. What do they cost? Like,
Put $300, $500, something like that.
yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
$500.
Yeah. Just going to a helicopter sale, being like, "Look, I got $500, so
Look, cash.
it sounds like this is your problem." I brought money. All you brought is talk. Give me that helicopter.
Give me that helicopter.
No, I'm bringing it to the lessons. I'm gonna fly it there. I got my learner's permit.
I got my helicopter learners.
I got my. I don't have to show it to you. What are you, a cop? Just give me the fucking helicopter.
Give me the helicopter.
Just give it to me now.
We're inside. We're in the Javits Center.
I was in Vietnam. I was a helicopter pilot in Vietnam War.
They actually probably cost what, like $300,000?
Probably something like that. That sounds right.
What do you think a helicopter costs, Adam?
I think you can get one for like 25 grand.
No.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, they got new
Damn,
Koreans.
the funniest answer. Not 500. Not a real answer.
What do you mean 500?
We were saying they cost $300 or $500.
$500.
25 grand. It's like a.
Oh, you can get one for $1,800.
No, you can't.
There's no way that's.
Oh, maybe it's a fake. Maybe it's a little one.
Maybe
yeah,
it's
you're
a
looking
remote
at the
control.
Hot Wheels website.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like. Although one single rotor agriculture one is $25,000.
So Adam said the right answer
Thank you.
as a joke.
Not as a joke. I was.
That's how
answering it
bad you are at
seriously.
guessing. No, we were trying to choose funny numbers, and you chose the right number by
No, I
accident.
was trying to educate the audience on
No.
how much you can get a single
No,
rotor
no.
agricultural.
No, that's not what happened.
I was trying to. I just wanted people
and
to
we
know.
didn't even say agricultural one, so
But I was thinking in my mind about single
yeah, but
rotor.
you don't know because you never. You don't even know.
Agricultural.
You don't know what agricultural even means.
It has to do with farming.
Can we look that up?
Yeah.
If
Hey, bitch, can you look that up?
It does.
it says if it agricultural says it has to do with farming is the definition, then you're right.
No, it's
Everything else
about
you're wrong.
crops.
I'm going to look up real helicopter.
Real helicopters. You would love to be a helicopter pilot like me, but you're not, Adam.
I would love to. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm happy for you that you are.
Thanks,
Because that's
man.
the kind of friend that I am.
Well, I'm also.
I
that kind of
celebrate
friend.
my
In fact, I'm a
friends.
better friend than you. I only
No.
learned helicopter stuff so you could feel good for me about it.
Well, I
don't even
appreciate
want
you
it.
doing
I don't
that
even
to give
want it.
me the joy of feeling happy for you.
Well,
I
you
can't
have,
tell how much helicopters cost, man. Because I think
You
they're
literally-
toys, but they're big, but they look big.
Big toys.
Mhm.
That's it's
you'd
like-
be cool.
I
If
think
a
of-
helicopter with monster truck wheels on it,
Mhm.
you know, and you could take it to the nude beach.
Yeah. That would
You
be
could
cool.
go check out the girls at the nude beach.
Have you guys ever been to a nude beach? I went one time.
I went once.
Yeah, it was pretty disappointing, gotta say.
Were
A
you
lot of
hard?
old men.
Oh, you went there to gawk at women?
Yeah, it's to see titties.
I went there with
like
my
Stav wants to with his
girlfriend
glasses.
at the time.
Nice.
She loved doing shit like that because she was hot, and it was like,
Yeah.
you know, you're just a hot person.
Yeah, you don't have to go to
like
a
being
nude
hot
beach
at
to be
people.
hot. Yeah.
right. Just stop doing this shit.
hmm I also remember how small my penis got in the ocean,
Yeah.
and then being afraid to come out because it had shrunk because the water was
Started
cold.
Jacking off.
So I started jacking off in the ocean, then got kicked off the nude beach for jacking
Are
off.
you allowed to jack off in a nude beach?
Yes.
That's what nude means.
Yeah, that's what
I-
nude
really? I didn't
nude
know
means
that.
jacking off.
It
That's
means
awesome.
about backing off.
That's pretty cool.
Mhm.
I like that. What's what nude means? I'm gay.
Doug.
I'm gay.
You remember Pepper Ann?
Yeah, she
Pepper
was
Ann,
so
Pepper
annoying.
Ann, she is fucking gay.
She
as
really got
hell.
on my fucking nerves. I remember
I
like
get head.
despising that show.
Why?
I don't know why. Pepper Ann just pissed me off. She got me hot. I'd yell at my sister, turn that shit off.
Do you not like redheads?
Yeah, I kind of don't like that kind of.
Didn't she have the same voice as Patty Mayonnaise?
Kind of,
definitely did.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, that kind of confidence and.
The confidence in a woman made you upset.
Yeah, yeah,
You like your women meek and servile.
yeah.
Did we ever find out if her pubes are red also?
We did.
They-
Yeah.
Episode 6.
Yeah,
Wow.
The curtains
It's
in
hard
the
to believe I
carpet.
didn't make it that far. I feel like I saw more episodes of Pepper Ann than 6.
No,
of them.
episode 6 opens on a shot of her pussy.
Woke up this morning, got myself a gun, Pepper Ann.
Yeah, she's got a mirror
Yeah.
and she's looking at her own pussy.
yeah.
Anyone ever tell you got the most beautiful fucking pussy in the world, Pepper Ann?
Well, geez, thanks, Tony.
Yeah, you remember that episode where Pepper Ann
cross-
falls
Tony
Crossover.
Soprano. Yeah.
Pepper Ann crossover.
Mhm.
where
Tony looks at her pussy.
Tony's fucking Pepper Ann for a week. I'm saying I'm in love with you, goddammit.
Yeah.
Tony, you don't even love yourself. How could you ever love a 14-year-old girl?
I think she
have
was
been
younger.
younger,
Yeah.
How could you love an 11-year-old girl, Tony?
Dumb bitch.
You hate yourself. You hate everyone in the world. You're at war with everything.
I was just-
You're in love with the fact that this is wrong.
Damn, Pepper Ann was really fucking cogent.
Mm-hmm.
Just sitting in Melfi's office. I met somebody. Yeah. And it's pretty good for me.
She's 11.
This woman you're seeing, is she another child, Tony?
She's a pedophile.
This is Melvin
Yeah, but-
completely just never holding him accountable at
Yeah,
all.
Just
Tony,
yeah.
this new woman that you're seeing, is she also a 6th grader at High Top Elementary School?
With ADHD.
It's none of your fucking business. I finally meet somebody that's good for me, that cares about me. And it's this bitch, 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 bitch from everybody I fucking know. I love Pepper Ann.
That's good. That's the good shit right there.
Yeah, I wish I knew more about Pepper Ann to weave those.
I don't know anything.
I don't know
else.
anything. I'll weave those references together.
She had
Carmela's like, Tony, what the hell is this? What is some Velcro or something? I don't know. Tony, it looks like red pubes. New ones too, Tony. Are you fucking
Fresh.
another child again, you fucking pig?
nubile pubes.
I just watched the episode of Sopranos where Paulie from Rocky comes back.
Yeah.
So that episode ends with like Carmela being like, Tony, she's younger than Meadow. Imagine if someone your age was doing this to Meadow. And then he's like looking at Meadow, watching her like, eat dinner or something. And it finally clicks with him. And then the episode ends with him quietly murdering Pepper Ann. Just sending somebody to shoot Pepper Ann in the back of the head.
Yeah. Hiring black guys so they
Yeah.
couldn't trace it back
Hiring
to
black
him.
guys to kill Pepper Ann
Yeah.
while he's at the strip club.
Yeah.
How did Pepper Ann in? Oh, right. That crossover with The Sopranos.
It's a dark
They
episode.
firebomb her whole house.
Where they pretend her house got turned into a trap and have black guys kill Pepper Ann.
She was selling ecstasy.
Yeah.
She was in a project selling ecstasy. She got involved with drugs.
Hey, Jay, something wrong with you? Yeah. One of the girls at my school was murdered. That's none of your fucking business, AJ. Why don't you worry about school, something that's good for you, sports, all this fucking morose shit. Get out of your fucking head. I had to break things off with that woman based on your advice. I just did what you said.
Tequila.
Tony, did you do what I say, or did,
Or did you murder another
did you-
child that
or
you
did
were
you-
having sex
did
with?
you?
Did you hire black guys to murder a child?
Again, I don't want to pry, but did you have another child murdered?
After realizing pedophilia is wrong. Only fucking question.
yeah. We're fucking done. We're fucking done, you bitch.
Damn, why did they have to rape Melfi in that show, man? Seemed kind of
No, those are good episodes.
huh?
Those are good
Those
episodes.
are great episodes.
Seemed unnecessary.
She goes back to work. What's it called? Employee of the Month?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was just one episode. And then she
What?
was kind of, I don't know if she was fully back to normal the next one, but what it teaches you is that women are incredibly resilient and can get over trauma.
Well,
I'm sure. What's up?
I think it's time to go.
Okay. Folks,
It's on me this time. I'm the one wrapping it up. I
Nick
gotta
has
piss
to
again.
go. We,
And let's be honest. This has been a pretty terrible one.
yeah, it's been a,
Oh, come on.
no, The
Tony.
Sopranos Pepper Ann. I think
Tony
you saved the whole thing.
Pepper Ann being gay and having sex with a man.
All right, good night.
All right, come see us. Bye. Okay, everyone. Welcome to Cumtown.
Good welcome to Cumtown, everyone.
Welcome to Cumtown. It's Dirty Ronnie and his retarded friend.
I'm not retarded.
I'm sorry.
He
I'm sorry.
forgot to say psych afterwards.
Yo, psych, yo.
That's right.
Anyway, we got a Jewish guy and a black guy here.
Downs but not out. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I gotta have him on here. I get to pay him less than minimum wage.
Who, me?
To
or
be
the
on this
black- Me or the
podcast.
black guy? Yeah. No, we have fun here. 98 Rock, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for tuning in. Call in right now and tell us where in Dundalk you were molested for a chance to win free Ravens
free
camo
tickets
pants.
to next week's Battle of the Bands at Rams Head Y. We've got My Darkest Poison. Misery Disciples. The Kings of Doom. Maryland's greatest bands.
Melvin.
Damn, dude, that's the backup plan. Honestly,
Yeah. Oh, that would rule. And
We
we could
can do
easily
it.
get those
we
jobs.
could do it.
Easily get them, very easily lose.
Lose them immediately.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have a 6-month
For
run.
specifically doing that.
Yes,
For pretending to have Down syndrome for an entire morning on
Yeah.
local radio.
That was the basis of talk radio for years.
Yeah.
Now they're taking it away from us, folks.
That's correct. Thank you for listening, everyone. We got our big dog from the West Coast, Jamel Johnson, coming in. What's up? What's up, Melzer?
What the fuck is good, bro?
California Jamel.
California
when,
Mel.
I love when me and Stav are in the same room. It
Malibu
feels like,
Mel.
You know?
Yeah. Oh,
It
yeah.
feels like the planets lined up.
It's right, dude. The yin yang.
Two fat niggas with
The yin
glasses.
yang twins.
We
Yeah.
should never be together, dude.
I know. It's true. One of us. It's
It's
two
You had
Power
the same
balance.
glasses for a while now.
No, I got some new shits.
Really?
Same style. I went to
Yeah.
Costco,
My man.
doubled up.
Yeah,
I
because they're
love
like
it.
reading glasses.
Yeah. Thick ass.
I like it.
Over bigger than
Cheaters.
my eyelashes.
Yeah.
The fucking eyebrows.
The top lashes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
Top part of
you
the
have
eyelash.
two.
Mm-hmm.
You have like ones with like no under thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the. They look like transition lenses, but they're not though.
Wow.
Wow.
All
we
class.
were just talking about glasses on a recent episode.
Were we?
Yeah, about different glasses you could put on and what they would do.
Oh, yeah. That was a good episode. That was a really good episode.
Oh, is that the bonus? No.
No, that was 2 weeks ago's Patreon.
Gotcha.
We're still sort of coasting off the,
That hypothetical.
that hypothetical.
Everyone talks shit about my hypotheticals, but I finally knocked one out of the
Wait,
park
what was
with
it?
that one.
If
If you could have glasses, do whatever you wanted, what would you have them do?
That's not a
Oh.
hypothetical. That's like a setup
is.
for
It is actually.
No, it's you don't understand.
Hypothetically, what
No,
would
you
those
said if you
glasses
could have
do?
glasses.
No,
yeah.
you try to. It's not hypotheticals that you're bad at. You're bad at like catch 22s.
Yeah,
You're
How about
like
catch
if you could
4.5.
yeah,
and
if you
that's my
had to
dick in
suck
your
a
mouth.
guy's dick, but he sucks your dick, or have sex with a woman, what would you do? And it's like,
I think
I'd
that's
have
that's
sex
a
with the
fair
woman.
point.
It's a tough one.
yeah,
What if we don't know what the woman looks like? Maybe this guy's really good at sucking dick. Maybe his dick tastes really good.
Is the point
We
that you
need
don't
more
know any of
information.
the extra variables?
Yeah.
It's just 3 boxes.
That's what I'm saying, Jamel. Everyone thinks these are simple solutions.
Yeah.
And I
You're a
introduce
simple guy.
nuance into all of this.
That'd be cool. A Down syndrome pickup artist named Nuance. You know?
Yes, it would be.
He's got like a Velcro top hat. He's like, he takes it off his head. Milady. Makes a rip noise.
Oh my
John,
God.
if I'm buying you the top hat, I'm putting Velcro on it so you don't lose it again.
I'm not spending another $6,000 on an authentic English top hat for you to just lose it again. But I'm trying. I
Mad
lost
fuzzy
it
on
trying
the
to get
outside.
pussy. Yeah, I was trying to go get pussy and I lost.
She
it.
just super glues Velcro strips onto his head. On his fucking bald head.
Doctors have finally found a way to make people with Down syndrome develop Velcro skin. Well, one of the biggest hurdles is that all of my clothes need to be fastened with Velcro. Now it just attaches to my body like a Lego man.
That's good, man. These are really good. This is good stuff.
This is good
Fuck,
stuff.
good to see y'all, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
Always
to see
good
you
to see
too,
you,
pal.
dudes. man.
How's New York treating you, buddy boy?
It's been pretty good, man.
Yeah.
You had a fun trip?
I'm having a good time. I saw a Supreme pinball machine.
Nice.
I'm in. I'm all the way in.
What more can you ask for?
Ate a slice.
Mm-hmm.
Got
One
harassed by a crazy old Jewish lady with
Yeah,
this
that
fool.
sucked.
Really?
Oh man,
What
she
happened?
was in our
Just
grill.
this woman thought she was having lunch with me and Jamel,
Yeah,
and we were not trying to have lunch with her.
he was mentioned.
She
He
wouldn't
mentioned.
shut up, and she was like, she started by complaining about Jewish people. That
Wow, okay.
She's like, and you know,
And that's how she won
all
you
these
over?
old Jews. They
She
come up to
wasn't wrong.
you. Yeah. No. Wait. She was like, yeah. You know, like all these old Jews that just hang out at Zabars all day, and then they talk to you like you know them, and that they're incredibly annoying, and they just like think that they're part of the conversation. They think that they're part of the crew.
What?
And she was like literally
yelling
doing that.
this at
Yeah.
me while I'm trying to eat a damn fucking pastrami.
Pastrami. Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, that was. And then at the end, she was like, "What were your names?" And I was like, "Adam," and this is Jamel. She's like, "Oh,
I don't
very
wanna
nice
drop
to meet you."
Too many hints, but Adam, if I don't know if I really have a birthday coming up, but I would appreciate a Zabar's gift basket.
Ooh,
It is really nice.
If
gift.
someone were to buy me that this
You don't
week,
have a birthday coming
I
up?
don't. But if
no, not
as
for
a
months
gift
and
for-
months.
as
if
a
it
gift,
was hypothetically,
hypothetically, if
it's
a
Nick's birthday.
hint,
Okay.
hint,
What do you
someone were to-
What do you want? You want a babka in there?
somebody were to purchase me a gift from Zabar, gift basket from
And just
Zabar's
just
this
because you
week.
want one is what you're saying.
Wait. Let me finish because this is the best. This is the best part of the thing.
Shut up.
It's actually not, but
finish.
I'm gonna let you finish. It's
We
not
say-
the best part, but I'm gonna tell
We
you
say
finish.
goodbye, and she's like, "What are your names?" And I'm like, "I'm Adam," and Jamel's like, "I'm Jamel." And she goes, "Oh, Jamel, I live in a Crip neighborhood. Actually,
Yeah. There's many gang members in my neighborhood.
She was like, "There are gangs in my neighborhood."
and I happen to be wearing some red shit, and I just kind of I was like, should I turn this up?
That would be
Should I
awesome.
start acting
You
crazy?
should have fucked her up.
Jamel, I happen to live in a Crip neighborhood. Just so you know, I've met gangsters.
Start acting like
before.
Uncle Murda.
Oh my god,
What's Bracken, blood? Anna.
that's incredible.
The
Yeah.
best part was when she was talking about the fucking owner dude from Zabars.
Yeah, she was
and how
just
he was like an old creep
gossiping
or
about
something.
Zabars.
He's like, yeah, he would come up and say the wildest things to me sometimes. One time, he said something
Wait,
to me.
this bitch just hangs out in Zabar's all
no,
day?
we
Yeah.
were at
We
this
was at
pastrami
Frankel's.
place in Greenpoint.
Oh, Frankel's is good
Frankel's,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Frankel.
Yeah, and then she was talking about an old man that hangs out at Zabar's, who I guess she's like, and he was very inappropriate, very sexual with me. And I was like, what did he say? She's like, well, I don't want to say
No,
it too loud.
first off, she offered she was like, he was very inappropriate, and we were silent. And then she came back like, you don't want to know? You want to know what he said?
Oh hell yeah.
and then
we
she's
like, yeah,
like,
what's up?
she's like, yeah, he said to me, if you have a French toast, you have to have butter and maple syrup because it makes women wet on the inside. And we were like, that doesn't make any sense.
That's
Butter?
true.
Yeah.
I pour syrup all over my bitch's pussy.
One
Yeah.
one
Okay.
little
That
detail
gets-
she
Got her
threw in
dripping
was
like
like
Miss Buttersworth.
at the end of it.
Who, by the way, had the best pussy.
I should-
Yeah,
She definitely
That's
did.
the first
She
bottle of
probably had
Mrs.
a
Buttersworth.
sticky pussy though.
The first bottle of Mrs. Buttersworth was just her pussy juice.
Oh,
She
wow.
had
Oh,
diabetes,
shit.
and it
And
was
that's
so
why-
sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense to me.
Yep. And then scientists reverse engineered it from her pussy drippings and created a beautiful. And then the maple syrup color is actually added to make it more.
So it was just
it's
kind of more of a
clear.
translucent.
It's more translucent.
It's like a simple syrup.
Yeah.
It looks like simple syrup, but it didn't market test as well.
Well, it's
Yeah,
because
no.
there's living cells in it and it dies. So once you bottle it, there's no way to preserve it, so it turns brown.
Oh,
it-
organically turns
It
brown.
organically turns
Interesting.
brown.
Wow.
I thought it was maple syrup dye, but I guess
This is
you're
why
right.
you're a food enthusiast and not a food
not
scientist.
scientist. You're right. You're right.
You see
And
the
an
differences?
amateur historian.
Yeah.
But yeah, just to reiterate though, Mrs. Butterworth's pussy was very good.
That's why she wears the big ass, the dress. It's just all to keep it contained.
You ever see
Exactly.
the original Aunt Jemima?
No.
She was like 400 pounds.
Hell yeah.
And then they were like, maybe not so fat. The next time, they just didn't let her be fat anymore. After the first one, because they realized, pancakes probably aren't. You don't want to just see like the fattest,
fat
the
you get.
fattest
Picture?
bitch in
Yeah.
the world.
Wait,
Yeah.
Aunt Jemima's a real person?
Well, with the actress that played Aunt Jemima.
Yeah, on the pilot.
Yeah.
On the Jumbo
They
pilot.
got Halle Berry too.
Right.
Yeah,
Dude, Holly Berry in fucking John Wick 3 was hot.
You saw
Really?
it.
I did see it.
she pulled
I-
the titties
I
out
thought it was
again.
I thought the fight scene was cool, but I thought she's such a bad actress.
How
That movie
fucking
reminded
dare
me
you,
how
dude.
bad of an actress she is.
How fucking dare you?
What do you mean, how dare
She
I?
Oscar
put on a
winning.
clinic, dude.
Yeah, this is.
She won
that's
an
the
Oscar
original
for
Aunt
getting
Jemima.
fucked by
Ooh,
Billy Bob
damn.
Thornton from behind.
But she did
Yeah.
that though.
She did it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I mean, I
I like that.
do
I
want pancakes from
I
this
want
woman.
pancakes from a fat bitch. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Why did they make her less fat?
Wait, why are you guys getting so upset right
I
now?
heard she was fired for eating all the pancakes. I don't know if that's true.
I
It's
think
nice-
you're
Sort of
right.
an industry rumor.
It's nice doing the pod with two fat guys and two jacked guys. Two ripped jacked guys.
No. First of all, me and Jamel are stocky.
Yeah.
That's number one.
we're officially
Two husky
downgraded too.
fellers.
Yeah,
yeah, we're husky, stocky boys.
Yeah.
And
I guess you could say that I'm like two separate guys in shape.
No,
They
I meant that
qualify.
you and I are both
Two
jacked.
scrawny guys and
That
two stocky
I'm
guys.
the two strong guys,
No.
and then Adam and
What am I, a ghost?
Adam's a
Yeah.
ghost.
You're a specter.
He's a specter.
A no pussy getting
a,
ghoul.
a disrespecter. Because I don't fucking care for you. Your insolence.
Oh, just in case
You're not
anyone-
jacked, bitch.
You're not. You've never been once in your life.
I've been jacked.
No,
No.
never.
You've never had base strength.
I don't
even.
show it off because I wear baggy
You got
clothing.
a
I'm humble.
You got a
No.
minimal pump one time in the gym lifting 12-pound dumbbells.
Well, that's a pump.
Yeah.
Shit, I gotta do push-ups today.
Do you?
what?
I'm starting to do push-ups.
Oh man,
I'm
How
doing.
many do?
good luck.
This is so funny. You ever go to the website 100 push-ups
Yeah,
and they do they break it
it's
down
a course. Yeah,
and it's like, and I did the test and it's like the first day the amount of push-ups I'm supposed to do was one set of 2 and then a set of 3 and then a set of 2 another set of 2 and then a set of 3.
How many push-ups can you do?
The first day I did like 6 or 7.
I think I've tested it a couple of times.
Really wavered on that six.
I've never been able to do more than about like 55, 60 in one set.
in one set, that's a lot though.
It is a lot, but I
Yeah.
mean, it's like it would take like a lot of like specific training to work up to 100 in one set.
Right now,
That's
off
good.
the couch, I could probably do 30. I'd say.
No.
Yeah, do it.
Do it right now.
I'm not
go.
gonna do it
We'll
right now. We gotta
criticize
do
it.
it.
I'll
Podcast.
hold your mic. Do it.
Yeah, Jamel
No,
holds
it's a
his mic.
visual thing. We don't.
No,
it's
I'll take a
good.
video. I'll take a video on
You
my phone.
confidently
Don't take
said
a
you
video.
could do right now 30 push-ups.
Yep.
I'm
move the
hungover
beanbag.
from last night.
No,
so
no. This is you wanted to claim this.
Go
you
ahead.
Said you could.
I could do it after the show. We'll
No,
do it.
right now.
Right now.
This is good content. Do it.
It's not good.
It
Content.
is really
It's
good
It's a
content.
radio show.
We'll put the
It's
mic
good.
near your mouth and you'll be like, at 4.
All right, but don't be.
My pussy hurts from doing push-ups.
Okay, Nick, what's the optimal form? Because I don't want to get into some like.
my pussy.
I
I'm
did-
not gonna. I'm not
You
gonna.
know what,
I'm not
man?
gonna do some like.
all the way up, all the way
I don't
down.
want to do like
give a shit.
25, and you're like, those were the wrong form.
Touch your chest to the ground. Go back.
Chest to the ground is a little bit.
Fine.
I mean,
It
that's
doesn't
that's
ha-
prison push-ups.
No, 90-degree
It
arms.
doesn't have to be chest to the ground.
90-degree arms.
It doesn't have to be chest to the ground. Let's
Chest
see.
to the ground. Is
It
like,
doesn't have to
I'm
be.
not
but it
a
has
I'm
to
just
fucking
be.
holding you to
Navy
the same
SEAL.
standards as the United States Marine Corps.
Ugh.
Hoo-wah.
All right.
Yeah.
Little bitch.
Let's see if I
Hoorah.
can do 30.
Here we go.
I got really drunk last night.
Oh,
Yeah,
now
we know,
now
we
come the
know.
fucking.
I'm
I seen you
hungry.
with the tequila sodas. That's why you
See,
got to
he's
do
I
already
this.
started
already-
early on those.
Already like agreed to only doing girl push-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No on your
Incomplete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna get this.
We were taking
No
video.
videos?
We're taking video
to send
bitch.
directly to everyone on the subreddit.
I'ma send it to
in
my
personal
mom.
inboxes.
Here we go. Adam does push-ups. Adam
Nah.
does push-ups.
I'm gonna send it to her just to be like, this is the dude who was faking.
Okay,
on
everyone, and welcome to the Gay Olympics.
There
Here,
he is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, he's wavering already. 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh.
12, 13.
Uh-oh.
Sweet.
Just keep going.
Don't stop. Yeah, 15.
Adam saw a guy on the window and got distracted and stopped.
I'm just filming the cat now.
Uh-oh, he's tired at 7.
All right.
Not
21,
22.
dude.
20,
You're adding numbers.
22.
I already jumped up with-
23. 24.
26,
20.
27, 28,
Uh-oh.
29, 30.
No, bullshit.
Yeah, put the one on it. Just to,
Bullshit. 29. 29 by Adam. He did not get it done.
That was 31 with a
He
hangover.
stopped at 29.
No,
We all saw it.
no, that was 31.
29.
I could have kept going.
29 push-ups.
29 push-ups, you
We
fucking
all saw
liar.
it.
No, it wasn't
You
29.
fucking liar.
It wasn't 29. I went through 31.
29
That was 31.
push-ups.
With a, I,
Damn.
did,
You're so close, bro.
Dude, you lied,
You
though.
was right there.
I didn't lie. Now you're lying to everyone. and they
20,
think-
29 push-ups.
We all saw it
We all saw
with our own
29.
2 eyes. 29 push-ups.
I'm
Damn.
so out of breath right now.
Yep.
All right.
Oh man.
Well, that was close, Adam, but
29.
you did not get it, and I'm sorry, but you did impress us. It was a moral victory.
Thanks for coming to the 98 Rock Push-Up Contest. Tickets are $60. They
Yeah.
come with a free T-shirt giveaway to one person who attends. Only one person will get the free T-shirt.
Only one person will
Only
get the
one
t-shirt.
person.
The deep voice guy, but he's
Yeah.
also got Down syndrome.
That's a good one. You remember those like radio ones where they would have like a porn star come and fuck everybody?
Yeah.
Yes, that was the good
They
scene.
still do
98
that on
Rock doing an
Compound,
ass
media.
blowout of,
Yeah.
of Asia
Wait,
Sargento.
what was going on? On Twitter the other day, like Ian was responding to like 40 tweets that were like, "Seriously, you destroyed that bitch," and like so I figured out from context that he was on Kumia's show or something.
I don't know. Who
Mm.
cares? I think he had sex with your ass.
He
and
had
that's what
sex with a
everyone was
porn star
talking
on
about.
Kumia's show.
No, man.
Oh,
What are you
whatever.
talking about?
What, you don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't know. That's why I was asking if you guys.
I
knew.
don't know.
Oh, that's
First, you can't do the push-ups you promised.
I did. I
then
did
you bring
31.
then you bring up a topic that no one knows what the fuck you're talking
I
about.
thought you might know.
I don't know.
You're,
man.
you're panicking and changing the subject because you could only do 28 push-ups.
You now you're 28.
Yeah, it was always 28.
No,
what do you mean?
31.
I would give him 2 back because he did it in that hot ass leather hat.
I did in my leather
Looking
hat.
like G.I. Jane.
Oh yeah.
Looked like Max from Bad Boys.
The only I have a Mercedes-Benz hat right now and it works, but I got my car back from the shop and
Oh yeah, Adam, how much did you pay to make repairs on your car?
it was $2,000.
So now we're at
Shit.
what? 5Gs.
$5,000. Yeah.
5Gs clean for 2003.
And plus the hat, I got this on eBay for $5. So that's a $5,005.
$5,005
And then this morning
investment.
I tried to start the car up to come to Nick's to do the pod.
I got a BMW
Did
Puma
not start.
tracksuit.
Oh
I
yeah.
got an M Motorsports
My
Puma
brother wears
tracksuit.
some joints.
And some guy was like, "Do you even have a BMW?" And it's like, how do you think clothes work?
Yeah, like, what the fuck, man?
Do you even own a McDonald's?
No, but there's like a thing.
Yeah. Do you even own the Chicago Bulls?
Excuse me, are you even on the San Francisco 49ers?
Fuck that guy. Does he have a
Yeah.
BMW, or was he
I don't
mad
know.
you were stealing valor?
I immediately erased him from my memory. I said,
Whoa.
"Be gone with you."
That's awesome, man. You're letting a lot of stuff go right now.
I am, dude.
Poof, be gone.
I've let so much stuff go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like earlier, we all held you down and fucked your ass.
Yeah, I also let go of the fact that Adam only did 26 push-ups
He
after
did, yeah.
bragging that he could
I
do
know.
at
Hey,
least
hey,
40.
Nick, come on. He
I
did
said
27.
Yeah.
He did 27.
Be
we all
fair.
saw. Be fair.
Why do you guys keep
27.
dropping
He did
this number?
26.
All right.
Be
It's
fair.
not
Sorry,
fair.
I'm exaggerating. The real number is 26 and a half. Let's stop
Yeah.
said.
Yep. We all saw it.
Generously giving you an extra half push-up.
Damn, I got to do my own push-ups after this, though. I won't make a spectacle of my fitness.
Good luck.
Because it
Yeah.
matters.
I didn't want to
me.
make a
Gut to the
spectacle.
ground. That's all you got to do.
Gut to
Get
the
that gut
ground.
down.
That's why I'm good at push-ups, because all the gut.
Yeah.
So I only have to go about halfway
Just sort
down.
of like
dribbling your own stomach with
Yeah.
your fingertips.
Da-da-da-da-da. Like a fucking globetrotter.
Just fill up with air. The Kirby.
Damn. I wish I could get other people's superpowers by eating them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool. Who would you
Wonder.
suck if you were Kirby?
Would I suck off?
Yeah.
I guess I would suck off the guy who plays Thor to look like Thor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What if you
You
had to
get
be?
someone's powers if you
suck them off?
I guess
That's pretty good.
that's the
It's like a
closest thing to
Highlander
Kirby.
kind of thing.
yeah.
You'd have to suck their dick or eat their pussy.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'd pick a jacked woman then and eat her pussy.
Kirby's just like a girl, so like
Is
whoever,
Kirby a
whoever
girl?
he sucks off, he like picks up their like hobbies and stuff.
That's why it's pink.
Kirby's like, no, I've always like worn green hats with an L on them.
Yeah.
It's kind of my thing.
Mm-hmm.
I probably suck off like just like an NBA, like a G League guy.
Oh, okay.
Something low profile, but I could
Right.
dunk.
Yeah, yeah.
I just want to dunk.
Yeah, a 12th man would be good.
Yeah.
You know?
Judd Bushler.
Yeah. I would suck off like who's that guy that's on Toronto now? Derek Williams that's been on 100 different teams.
He's
Ooh.
on
He's got-
Toronto.
Yeah, he's got
He
the
was a
dreads.
lottery pick.
Yeah. I would suck off a lottery pick that never panned out.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You know.
Because you
Yeah.
still get a house.
Still
Shabazz
yeah.
Muhammad.
Shouts out to
yeah.
Shabazz Muhammad.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
One time.
Is he out the league?
Last time I checked.
I
Can
believe
you
so.
publicly state that you met him then?
Yeah. I met him on some low-key Los Angeles business.
Interesting.
Some
Fucking
business.
Get it? Yep.
Business.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
You were
guys
working
know.
at you were
He
working
sold
at a
him
massage
pictures of
parlor.
Adam's asshole.
Yeah, yeah.
Polaroid.
Delivered him at 10 in the morning.
You get those pics.
I gotta go up.
I'm trying to see those Polaroids.
I gotta go up
I got
to
a couple of
Mulholland.
roids at Adam's hole.
That
coming.
makes sense. Basketball players can't admit they're gay, so they have
Yeah.
to have. They don't want to trace to their hard drive.
I was in
Yeah.
LA.
So you have to
serving
sell
this
them
man.
gay
Adam
porn.
spent 93 to 97 getting turned out by every producer in the canyon.
When I was
No.
6 to 9.
Yeah. Just every day, just full leather outfits, chains, whips, doing blow till 6 o'clock in the morning till he had enough, and he moved back to South Dakota to get married to a trucker.
I remember that.
I was the
Now-
prettiest. I
Remember all
was the
that?
prettiest
Now he
girl in my
just-
town.
Now he just hangs out around the synagogue helping out. Seems
Yeah.
to be pretty stable. He's a little fat now.
I was the prom
His
queen.
looks have faded.
Yeah,
I was the
but-
prom queen, and I had like a pregnancy that I had terminated my senior year.
Yep.
And I left home. Everyone said you should be a model, so I moved to LA. And there were some guys like, I have modeling opportunities for you. And then I got
That was Jamel's dad. You
Jamel's
can picture
dad.
your asshole with his
Yeah, and then I
Polaroids.
woke
And so it
up,
began, man.
and
there
and
was
decades later, Jamel's making money selling them to basketball players.
Serving them.
Right.
Polaroids are your cheeks spread.
Modeling opportunities is always that's a
yeah.
code word for something that can't be good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they caught you on the Craigslist.
No, it was just a limo pulled up next to me. I was like about to
At the
leave
airport?
LA. No, I'd like failed. I was about to leave LA. I was crying. And then a limo pulls up, window goes down. Just a disembodied voice. I didn't even see the face inside.
It's Jim Carrey's The Mask, and he put his green dick in Adam's mouth.
From the window,
stop me!
the cock just jumped out of the window into his mouth across the street.
Adam being raped in the back of a limousine by The Mask.
Do you think that
He's
the
in the
mask-
limo. He's in the limo the whole time, and his dick is just fucking you.
Do you think the mask is the best testament to 90s swing revival in popular culture?
Yes.
Yeah,
It has to be, right?
I got nothing else.
Zoot Suit Riot, Cherry Pop, and Daddies is the only thing I can think of.
Stop trying to change the subject.
Yeah. From you getting fucked
I got
by the
raped
mask.
by Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
No.
Squirrel
by
nut
the
mask.
mask.
zippers.
By The Mask.
By the mask.
By Stanley Ipshits or whatever his name is.
Was that his name?
Yeah.
Well, not when he was wearing the mask. Then he just became the mask.
That's true.
Changed his whole government.
The Mask is a
You become
Loki,
whatever
the
you-
trickster god. Was Ben Stein saying that movie?
I don't remember. Ben Stein's in that movie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Many people have. Oh yeah. I love when they go through and they try and explain their dumb movie with like history and shit.
I think he
that.
like quotes Lacan too.
lick on these nuts.
Yeah.
He quotes Lacan.
He goes, we all wear masks.
Yeah, I knew that because I know about Lacan.
Yeah, why though?
To impress my girlfriend.
That's
Yeah.
right, and it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. She's still not impressed.
Yeah, because she's too busy fucking the mask, which is the plot of that movie.
That's Nick. I thought that now you're taking it too far.
But the reveal at the end
Getting
is
pussy.
that Cameron Diaz is actually been fucking Ben Stein the whole time, who stole the mask from Jim Carrey. And the mask coming back was a dream sequence that he used psychoanalysis to implant in Jim Carrey's head.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
So what does Ben Stein look like with the mask? Because the bad guy's
He
just
is
like
the mask.
He is the mask. That's the name of his
There
character.
is no Jim Carrey mask. Stanley Ipschitz is having a fever dream in which he's not being cucked by Ben Stein even.
Oh, wow.
And he has to pretend.
So
that-
there's no mask.
No. What happens is that Jim Carrey is a loser who goes to therapy because he can't fuck at his shitty bank job.
Right.
And Ben Stein, he's like, this girl you want to have sex with, what does she look like? And he's like, oh, she's Cameron Diaz.
She looks
And
like
then
Cameron Diaz.
Yeah, and then Ben Stein starts fucking her, and
Whoa.
Jim Carrey has to pretend that the guy wore a mask to do it because he can't deal with the fact that Ben Stein is fucking pulling him more trim than him.
Interesting. So the mask is Ben Stein.
The mask is Ben Stein.
Wow.
Is the mask also take place in Miami?
No. It's in a fictional city called Edge City, where
Really?
you never come.
Is it actually Edge City?
It is Edge City.
Nice.
Really?
I
I thought that probably because Ace Ventura.
was Ace Ventura in Miami.
That's for sure, Miami.
For sure.
okay.
Because the dolphin got stolen.
Oh right, of course. Have you ever been to Miami, Jamel?
I would love
Fuck
to
no.
go. I've never been.
Yeah.
I feel like I would like it.
Yeah.
Remember when you
some-
said you thought Scarlett Johansson would like you?
If we met,
Based
I
on
think I
nothing?
still think that.
No, she wouldn't.
I still think if
As-
I
as
met her
since-
and had a conversation with her,
Off mic,
we would
sincere
vibe. I didn't say that I could
conversation.
fuck her,
There's no chance.
but I thought that
Which is worse
our
than saying-
personalities
saying
would vibe.
I think I could fuck Scarlett Johansson. Is
I think I
less
could.
egotistical and fucking insane than saying I think she would.
I
like
think she'd
me.
really dig me.
I think she would be really.
I think
into-
she would like me and think I was cool.
because what that
What,
you're saying
funny?
is not only do you think
Definitely
you could
not
fuck
that.
Scarlett
Yeah, I'm
Johansson,
charming.
but that she would want to
not
date
funny,
you
but I'm
and be
charming.
with you.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't say she would want to date me. I'm
and you
saying
said
if,
this out loud. It was an internal thought.
if we
that
were
you
at
let
a mix.
slip
That you-
out.
Okay,
yeah.
first of all, I was on cocaine when I said that.
No.
And we were watching a boxing match. Second of all,
What did that got to do? What?
we were watching the Golovkin Canelo
Triple
fight,
G.
and I said that
When Canelo was
I
having
said
steroids.
that on under the influence of cocaine, but
But it was
I
true.
still do feel that
Cocaine is really the mask. That's what that movie's about. Is doing
An
cocaine.
allegory for cocaine.
That is true.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
great point.
Yeah. And the mask version of you is a guy who thinks he could be friends
With a green face that thinks I could be friends
with Scarlett
Scarlett
Johansson.
Johansson. Not friends. I wouldn't want to be friends with her. I'm not friends with women, just as a rule.
Whatever, man.
I can be lovers.
no,
We
you
be
can't.
friends. Whatever, man. Yeah, no,
Anyway.
I'm just friends with guys and gay guys.
I think Scarlett Johansson would respect me if I met her.
I didn't say she would respect me. I
Guys,
said
you,
that she would
you want to
like.
know something I was thinking about recently? Is
Like
the
her.
idea that if I met Scarlett Johansson, she would think I was a very respectable, cool guy.
I didn't say
yeah,
that.
Adam, why are you telling us this? Why are you telling us this extremely embarrassing internal thought?
What
It's not that
celebrity do you
embarrassing.
think you would be friends with, Nick?
Who was celebrity?
Mm-hmm.
How to celeb that would follow you on Instagram and you wouldn't have to follow him back. They
Anthony
just love
Bourdain
you.
used to follow Nick on Twitter, but then he killed himself.
Yeah. So I guess
you
him.
because you locked your
I
You
account.
can't
my
say him
account
because he's
private.
dead now.
I was keeping him alive.
You were, dude.
His family told me not to say that, but
Nick's tweets about diarrhea. We're keeping Anthony Bourdain alive. Once he stopped, that was
Yeah.
what was in the note. Was I wish Nick would almost say the N
Why
word
won't
on
he
Twitter, but he stopped doing that. So now I'm gonna just hang myself after eating some foie gras.
Goddamn. What life is worth living?
yeah. You know, his original name was Anthony Poor Brain, and he was really bad at
Bad at
sucking
sucking
dick.
cock.
Yeah. And I heard that's why he
Poor
killed
brain.
himself.
Poor brain.
Anthony, poor brain. That was his original name, huh?
Bus unknown. We're here in Syria where the al-Nusra fighters have crossed over the border and have joined up with ISIS to, do something. And I'm sucking their
And I'm
dicks,
going to give them head.
and I'm going to suck them off.
Man, you think I'm not going to say poor brain
Anthony
from now on?
Anthony Poor Brain.
Got some of that Anthony Poor Brain
Yep.
at the Chateau Marmont.
Oh, yeah.
Can you guys think of an individual blowjob that was the best blowjob?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes. Me too,
absolutely.
for
Yes,
sure.
I can.
2013.
Really?
Yeah, mine was early.
What were the circumstances?
Just some girl I met at like a bum ass bar show.
In D.C.?
It's Virginia. This is out by like
VA.
George fucking Mason.
Hell yeah.
And
Was it
It's weird.
Are
She
you
looked
sure?
a lot like Adam.
It wasn't me.
it might have.
I was gonna say it's Wardell.
Yeah,
Yeah, we was
looked
on
like,
live
it
today.
looked
Yeah.
like
It
Adam,
was
except her face was green.
I don't see what's so funny. I don't see what's so funny.
The mask is Adam just is gay.
Ha ha
Mask on. and
Very
it's him.
funny.
It's exactly him, but he's gay. It's your wildest desires. It's you, but heightened.
There's just swing music playing for some reason. he's in a suit. He's in a pinstripe pantsuit blowing guys.
But anyway, Jamel was about to say that I gave him the best head.
Yeah.
So
Best head of my life.
I think I was
Thank you.
about to get a compliment.
Thanks, bro.
Where did it take place? Do you remember everything about? Do you remember do you have memories from it?
I was at fucking Romaine's place.
Hell yeah, dude! Getting sucked off in Arlington.
Yeah. How does it come to Romaine's house?
Yeah, you're just it's just in the living room. Remains behind that computer, being like, "You ever hear of Sega Genesis?"
Yes. Fucking close.
Yeah,
That shit was super close.
yeah. That was a Street Fighter where you could play Sonic.
Romaine was always
Check
always
this
building
out.
his own
This
console.
is a picture of Sonic
Yeah,
I drew
it's
with
like-
muscles, but he's a dragon.
Nigga,
Yeah, I'm divorced.
I remember he built his own console, and
He
then
was so into building consoles.
somebody stole it. He was like living. He moved as soon as he moved to DC. Someone busted his window and took his custom console, but left. There was like $2,000 in the car and like weed and mad other shit.
Really?
Left everything but the console.
It was a hit.
Damn.
This was an
It was
inside
a
job.
nerd. Yeah.
It was a black nerd.
I think he was fucking this girl, and the girl took the console.
Wow.
I think that's what
What?
happened.
A
This is-
woman took a console?
I
Come
think.
on.
I mean, nothing else about it makes sense.
that's
That's
funny.
awesome. So you were getting head, and he was in the other room.
Nah, he had left. I was like, dude, what are you doing today? I'm about to get sucked
need a
off.
spot
I
to
gotta
get
get this
sucked
poor
off.
brain. Yeah,
I need to get some Anthony Poor,
poor
Brains.
brains, and he obliged me.
Very nice.
You always had like interns, Jamel.
Is that how you
Like
call it?
Romaine would like drive you to spots.
But then I was his intern. I was like his publicist.
What do you mean?
It was a.
That is true.
You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
was working together,
No,
bro.
Adam, some
he
people
was more
have
of
just
an
like
intern.
friendships.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me about
Mo.
friendship.
Excellent. I'm very happy for you.
It was tight, and I'll say this was the best head. I would classify. I've had head of that tier since.
Yeah.
No disrespect
Yes.
to any poor brains I've received after, but that was like the
There was
first time
something
it was
about that.
sick. And
That
then
was your
afterwards,
first blowjob?
nah, it was like the first time it was like really
You were
tight.
like, it was transcendent.
Yeah, I was fully in there, and then I was like, damn, that was great. And she was like, yeah, I'm like, I used to be married, and then I got divorced. Like when I was married, I never sucked my husband off. And then as soon as we broke up,
She just became
I
super.
love sucking dicks.
super
And I
head.
was like, damn, you're kind of, this is like despicable, low key.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. You're a horrible guy.
But
I don't
all
like.
right.
Yeah, but I'll
Despicable.
reap the benefits.
Just
Yeah,
Romaine
sure.
comes in, he's just tired of shit, and he's like taking his Goku costume. And he's like, oh, hey man, what's up? It's a long day.
Romaine is
Just
such a
being-
like.
Being Black
all
Goku.
day.
Being Goku.
He's a prototypical black nerd. Romaine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What does
he's
he?
the
What does he
original.
do during the day?
he does like,
Computer stuff.
yeah, big IT shit.
Yeah,
Like I remember he was
For
doing
sure.
like graphic design for a bunch of people.
I was telling them.
Shouts out Romaine.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
like
Romaine's
I love
getting
that
it.
guy.
there was a powerlifting meet at the gym I go to, and it's like like statewide. There's like people who come, and then some black nerd showed up, literally dressed as Goku, and like just destroyed everybody, and like barely seemed like he knew what he was doing.
It went super sick.
Like he
awesome,
deadlifted
dude.
like 700 pounds. Or
That
something.
fucking
Yeah.
rules.
Oh shit.
How many times did you get sucked off by this woman though?
Definitely twice.
Because I
I'm a
had
little
the
vague
best
on the
one-
third.
The best one ever happened to me, and it was like almost like a mirage. It only happened once.
That's how I
Yo.
felt too.
And it's like
It
we
was
kind of
almost as
fell
if
off.
you dreamed it.
It was almost like I dreamed
I
it.
felt
yeah,
the
yeah.
same way.
And it was just we kind of parted ways. And salute to her out there, enjoying her life.
Nigga, did I ever tell you guys about the time I was doing the comic book shit at like the convention? This was in DC. I was doing a video for the fucking airport.
Oh yeah, I saw that
And
in the
Did I tell you
airport.
about the guy who was dressed like Darkseid who lost his kids? It's- It's this older black dude dressed like he went all out on a Darkseid costume, and like just in passing, all I hear is him say, "I'll take all the pictures y'all want after I find my kids. Let me just find my kids, and I'll take all the pictures y'all need."
So fucking funny.
Holy shit! That is just trying to find her and keeps getting stopped.
Desperately.
Yeah,
His costume was too good for him to find his
Gosh,
fucking
it was
children.
so good he lost custody of his children, dude.
Damn.
That's how you
like
know
a
you
deleted
really.
scene in The Pursuit of Happiness.
He's living in a bathroom with his kids.
Yeah. How about a movie called The Fursuit of Happiness, and it's a furry convention, and it's that guy, and it's Will Smith. It's like I'm just trying to feed my son and act like a fox that has sex. What other foxes?
Yep, that's it. Those are my.
Fursuit.
Yeah, he has to get fucked in a fox suit.
Yeah, The Fursuit of Happiness.
I remember I saw that playing at Reagan.
Yo, Reagan
And then
on
they-
on mute.
There was
Yep.
one with you at a sneaker convention too.
Yeah, dude, I was the dude. I was running shit.
You were the man on the street.
the man at
you were
baggage
doing
claim.
jaywalking for the airport.
I got paid in weed for that.
Did you
Really?
Yeah,
by the airport?
nah.
It was a production company. That's incredible. They completely ripped you off.
Yeah,
They
whatever,
probably got
dude.
so much money
Yeah.
from the airport,
oh
and
my
they were
God.
like, "Dude, here's
They
a
were all getting free flights.
yeah."
They got like 10,000
Took like a
miles.
half an ounce. Yeah.
Yeah, it sucked.
How much weed was it?
It was like a no. It was actually. It might have been something more in the
A quarter pound.
Yeah.
Okay,
somewhere in the
that's not
cubic.
bad.
It wasn't. It was a decent amount of
Why
weed.
does a
Wow.
production company have that much weed?
I don't know.
I
son.
think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I remember that guy.
Not gonna.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
what's on whose
We
books.
can't
but
talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love talking about.
Well, you brought it up, Adam.
misdemeanors.
He
we
brought
have
up
to do
that
ads
he was
for
in
that?
the- he brought up that he was in the airport video.
That's true.
I didn't know he was paid in weed, which I think is
Yes, you
wrong.
did. You knew. We don't have any ads, but come see us in Canada if you're there, guys. We will be there next week in motherfucking Toronto on the 14th. And then we added a show in Vancouver. We sold out quick the Sunday night, so we added a Monday night show. So we got Toronto on the 15th. We got Montreal on the 19th, Ottawa on the 21st, Vancouver now added on the 24th, and Edmonton on the 26th. And if you're in LA next Monday, I will be there on the 10th at the Lyric Hyperion. Hey, we might even throw our pal Jamel up for a couple
And if
of
you're in
I'll
New
be
York-
in the back.
And if
I'll
you're
be over there.
in New York on the 10th,
come to
we
Funny
have
Moms.
Funny Moms. Yeah.
So we're bi-coastal this week. You get your little fix of the Cum Boys, whether you're in
We
New
can
York.
we'll Skype you in.
You can Skype
me in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds great.
Yo, I was wondering who's making the suck off
Suck 'em
noises.
up.
Yeah, suck up our little cummies.
I might come to LA.
Hey,
At least a day or two.
Fuck it, do it.
there it is. we could go to the Galleria.
Oh, the Galleria was a
That's-
great
I
move.
love the
Shouts
Galleria.
out to Jamel, by the way. We should go to
The
fucking
Glendale
Galleria.
Galleria.
Yeah,
Galleria.
baby.
It's a great
Shitty
mall.
Yeah,
when you need a fat boy.
it's Fat Boy
Fat
gear.
Boy
They have
gear.
On
like
a million.
They have like 9 sneaker stores.
Yeah, 9 sneaker stores and the Macy's clearance section
Is beautiful.
benefiting the big and
Beautiful.
talls. Come on, son.
We gotta
Yes.
go.
I used to work right near there.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's where it was.
Glendale?
Johnny's Pizzeria. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Is that where that guy almost sucked you off or whatever?
Glendale,
yeah.
Armenia.
Some guy came in a tornado. He stopped spinning. He's like, "How much for a pizza?" But he just started blowing all the day laborers. It wasn't bad.
Goddamn! I just remembered Adam the Mask.
Yeah, that was a good bit. That was pretty funny. From a couple of minutes ago?
From 10 minutes ago. I just remembered it again.
As the guy who got sucked off in that bit, I loved it. I thought it was solid.
Yeah, I bet you
solid.
Mask Adam could probably finish 25 push-ups.
That's true, dude.
25
get
now?
up there.
Yeah, dude.
I did 31.
Instead of doing 20,
Instead of doing
I
20
did 31
19 of them.
push-ups. I
However
wasn't
many
on the
was.
knees. I didn't do girl style. I did
Look,
toes.
Adam, we
toes
all
and
saw you.
tips.
All right. Nick's being facetious. We all saw you do 27 push-ups.
It wasn't 27. Nick said 29 after I finished as a bit.
No.
Now you guys are lowering
First of all,
it.
I said 29.
It was
Second
31.
of all,
Ooh,
it
guess
was
who's
27.
gaslighting again?
Yeah, dude, you are.
Don't
You know
start
what?
with the
you
gaslighting.
do gaslight a lot, man.
No, you gaslight.
No, you gaslight.
You make me feel like I'm so crazy. You make me feel like a crazy clown.
Like you're loco.
Like
you
a
make me
clown.
feel loco.
You make me feel loco.
Oh fuck! I forgot. I didn't tell you guys about
Jamel and
this.
I were doing this in Williamsburg the other day. We were doing Mexican guys talking about being loco.
Yeah. You know my friend Adam? He's like a crazy, twisted clown.
They love that shit.
Yeah, they love clowns and jokers.
It's pretty tight.
My cousin, we call him Joker.
Joker's wild, baby.
Yeah.
Dude, the fucking.
You know, it's like clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right,
That's so true.
and here I am.
Stuck in the middle with dudes.
No, we're
There
not
it is,
dudes.
and that's how you cap it off. You ever get, you don't get sick from that? Because I know you be farting in mics a
could
lot.
be
Does
sick.
does anything ever happen?
No,
No, I've
Yeah.
never been sick in my life.
I have a
Like,
perfect immune
I'm too
system.
powerful.
Well,
Yeah, me too.
'cause
I
your
got-
core is like
Yeah, I got
activated right now.
I got dark magic. I got dark spirits that protect me. The dark spirits. How come there weren't any
Goth
Native
Indian.
Americans?
Yeah.
Whoa.
The dark wolf crows. The eagles express. Many moons have passed since I saw My Chemical Romance at Ozfest.
I am not okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay.
They laugh
Oh, I
at me
remember that
because
song.
I'm different, and I laugh at them because they're all the same. Because they paint with all the colors of the wind, and I paint with the colors of death.
Too accurate, some would say.
Yeah,
Chief gets no head. That's why it's sad.
yeah.
Chief Invader's him.
Yeah, Chief Invader's him.
Damn, dude.
They laugh at like Chief's so random. They call me. That's my brother Sitting Bull. I'm Doom Penguin.
Tottenham did a handball in the box in the first minute.
Already?
Oh shit.
Fuck off, Spurs.
Yeah.
All right, great.
Oh, I forgot to tell you this.
Champions League Saturday.
Oh yeah, that's true. A lot of sport. A lot of sport.
We love sports.
I saw a guy yesterday. I was at the bar, and he had the font on his phone up so high that I could I wasn't trying to fucking read his shit, but he had his font like old people shit.
He was texting.
I saw a text he got from, it just said Janelle, and it said, I want to have sex with you right now, or I want to fuck you right now. And he just texted back, oh yeah, with 3 exclamation points. And then he just stayed in the bar for 4 hours.
That's me, dude.
I love that.
That guy fucking ruled.
guy
That's a
rocked.
move, son.
Yeah.
That's a power move.
He was like, oh yeah.
Boy, yoing.
No.
And then I
The
saw.
best is responding to shit like that with LOL. Damn.
wild.
I think I've actually done that one. For sure.
Oh, I've done that a million times.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I did it more times.
Yeah.
But then I fucked them.
Yeah, but
also.
I've done it even more.
But then I also
yeah,
fucked
but
them.
you know what?
I did it more than I
I'm
fucked
thinking
them
about it
after
now.
that.
And I've probably done it more.
You've done it more times, but I did it first. So
Yeah,
Shut- you're not even part of this.
Well, I
You've
did
never
it more
actually.
than-
You've never
I've
done
this
it.
once.
I did
You don't
You
even have
didn't
a
even do it
phone.
one time.
You
I
have
had
one
a
of those
next- I had a
firefight
next-
phones for old people.
No, I had a
You have
two-way
a baby.
pager.
You have a phone that goes around your neck.
I had a two-way
get
pager from the
lost.
I got the hookup
Candy
era.
store.
No, No, I don't. You know that's not true. And you know that's a visual bit that I can't prove isn't true.
Then why is it around your neck right
Yeah,
now?
why-
It's not around my neck.
Why are you wearing a baby phone around your neck for emergencies?
Is that
Not a baby
Was
phone.
that what was?
It's the Fisher Price. It's for
Phone
adults.
full of candy.
Did that
The jokes are for adults.
did that weigh you down so you could only do 24 push-ups?
It was not 24 stops.
that what
I
happened?
did 31 push-ups.
No, you didn't.
I didn't film all of it. Like I would have had good evidence for you, but then I started filming the cat.
I filmed it, so
You got
no
it?
problem. We have it all. We have all
Clown.
24 push-ups. But yeah, man, I love that guy. That guy was incredible. He was like a skinny little African guy with fucked up teeth too. Like I did not see him for the pussy getting type.
Nice.
But then I suppose we don't know what Janelle looked like. But
We don't know.
Janelle it seems like a hot name.
Janelle is a hot name. That was what I was about to say.
Yeah.
But it's
If I had to
debatable.
put my money on it, I would
Janelle's 11 years old.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who's
7
about
years.
to catch a predator stingray?
Yeah.
Poor fellow.
Well, maybe there was something weird because he looked at me and I was smiling so hard I couldn't fucking help myself.
he did it for you.
And then I was like, dude, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to read anything, but it looks like you got a nice night ahead.
Oh,
you
so
know.
he knew you read it and you interacted with him.
Well, after no. He didn't know I was behind his shoulder, but then he looked at me and he saw me smiling, and then he talked to me, and I was like, "Dude, it looks like you got, I didn't mean to do it, whatever." But then he played it off like he didn't even send it. He was like, "Nah, I don't know." He was like, "Why are you telling me I'm gonna have a nice night? It looks like you're gonna have a nice night, you with your girl." And I was like, "But you just he tried to gaslight me. Actually,
Maybe he was a virgin and he was afraid about losing his virginity and you were putting
Everyone's
too much
being
pressure on him.
gaslit left and right.
Dude, there's so much gaslighting now. Trump is gaslighting the whole world.
And you're doing it also.
That's what I said.
You're also.
You're
doing
also.
I'm not gaslighting the
You're
whole
also
world. You guys are on a group text chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jamel. We found out last episode, and you know this because you're in it,
Oh.
that the whole world is on a group thread
Oh, fuck.
about how Adam's dick is smaller than an aux cord.
Then an
Yeah.
eighth inch.
I had to
yeah.
turn off the notifications because it just
'cause
kept
everyone's like,
day.
"LOL, Adam's dick is so small."
Yeah, everybody.
Oh yeah, I guess
Whole
this guy's
globe.
finding out.
Yeah.
He's a coconut farmer from Jakarta. Dungalak bung gole nabat. Oxcore dungalak bole.
Oh man,
Oh fuck!
what a fun time.
Great time, dude.
Yes, Adam. Your tiny penis is valid though.
It
You
is.
know what I'm
Thank you,
saying?
sir.
That's what I'll say.
All I'm looking for is validity
Yeah.
to be validated.
And some fluidity
1-0 Liverpool.
to get pissed in the face.
What else?
What else is in the damn news?
I
I had listen. I came through with that one guy's anecdote.
Yeah, it was hard.
Yeah, Jamel and I told the story of that annoying Jewish
This
woman.
lady.
Yeah.
Take her to the ovens, right?
Well,
Damn, dude.
Damn, sorry, I didn't mean to
That
go
was
so
early.
I don't know about that.
I didn't mean to go so hard.
Yeah. Well, you did. You actually did.
I've been seeing a lot of guys with do-rags listening to Cardi B since I've been here.
Yep.
Feels good. That's
There-
what else was up with me.
Mhm. There's a whole movement. What about Meg the Stallion?
Oh, I mean, come on.
Another hot lady that raps and I'd like to have sex with.
Yeah.
She's a stallion, but that's a male horse.
No. It's a big fine woman.
Yeah.
But why would
Won't
she
you
call
back
herself a
them
mare?
fangs up?
Everyone knows a stallion is a tall girl with big ass titties and a fat ass.
No, it's not. It's a male horse.
Okay.
No, they
You're-
took
you're-
that back for them.
You're really embarrassing yourself right now.
come
Adam.
Why
man.
would you call yourself the male kind of the horse?
Oh my god.
Adam's never
They've
had
been-
sex.
You're a hot chick.
Adam's
Jesus
never had
Christ,
sex.
man.
I've
Never
had
sex
sex
with a girl.
with a stallion. No, I haven't had sex
No?
with a stallion.
Yeah, you haven't.
Sylvester
actually.
Stallone is the Italian what?
Okay.
The
He's
Italian
fine,
Rocky.
dude.
The Italian
Yeah.
Yeah,
stallion.
he's the Italian Rocky. Everyone knows that.
He's the Italian
Dumbass
stallion.
His classic nickname. It's
More gaslighting. More gaslighting. Gaslight. 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 Gaslight.
First of all, Stallone wasn't even in that movie.
Yeah, dude.
He's not in the Gaslight, so now who's gaslighting?
No, you're gaslighting me because he's the Italian stallion.
The
Everyone
Italian
knows that,
Rocky.
and it's because he's the male kind of horse.
Dude, chill out. Okay.
I'm
No,
just
he's
saying
the
that.
Italian kind of horse, you fucking idiot.
He's the horse. Yeah.
That's literally what Italian stallion means. It's an Italian version of a horse.
I thought a stallion is a guy horse.
No, if it was, then it would be called the male stallion.
No, that's
Duh.
redundant.
No, it isn't.
No, it's
So what's
not.
a female horse called?
A mare.
Yeah,
That doesn't
shut
sound.
up.
Megan the Mare?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it would make more sense.
Ew.
Shut up, dude.
Megan the thoroughbred.
Honestly?
right? So that's not gender.
Thoroughbred is another one. People call hot girls.
You say a
thoroughbred.
girl,
Yeah.
she's got legs like a thoroughbred.
But stallion is
I only know that from
Slang.
Las Vegas Vacation.
Whatever,
when Rusty looks at his sister in that dress, and she's like, "I didn't." And Rusty goes, "I didn't know my sister had legs like a thoroughbred."
he wanted to fuck his sister.
There's like a moment
Yeah.
where Rusty's thinking about fucking his sister.
Who plays Rusty in that one?
Isn't it one of the
forget.
Quades?
No.
Las Vegas Vacation was a big deal for me growing up.
Yeah,
I saw
of
that movie
course.
all the damn time. Randy Quaid, very funny.
Hard penis, all
Tried to
I ever
go.
wanted.
He tried to go fishing at the Hoover Dam.
Hard penis every day in my ass. Hard penis, all
Adam's
I ever
favorite movie
wanted.
was National Lampoon's Provincetown Vacation.
Oh, the gay town on Cape Cod.
Yeah.
In case people didn't know that regionally, and they lived maybe in Australia or a different country, that's a gay town. It's the gay town in Cape Cod. If you guys were wondering.
Yeah, it's a vacation Chevy Chase took by himself when he told his family he was on a work trip. That's
Honey, I found this mask.
Chevy Chase's
That's
the
just
mask.
my lipstick. Vacation gay.
National Lampoon's Fire Island Vacation.
Rusty, come on. Don't embarrass me in front of the locals. Suck this man's penis.
Everyone's gay. Vacation AIDS hasn't been discovered yet.
Vacation, this community is about to be ravaged. But for now, it's just party time.
What was that gay DMX shit
Oh, yeah.
he was talking about earlier?
Well, in
yeah.
Belly, the scene in Belly where he has the gun and he's pointing it at that guy and he's like, "Take your clothes off, take your clothes off," and everyone's like, "What are you doing?" That scene is so confusing.
yeah, because he wanted to.
He
was
wanted
trying
to
shame
sexually
him.
humiliate the other guy, but it kind of was like he was trying to see the guy's dick. No,
Nah, yeah, DMX's character in Belly is for sure
he's
bi
like, well, he just
and a pedophile.
he's so dumb that he
and a
doesn't know
maniac.
he's gay.
Yeah.
You know,
He's
it's like
just-
too.
Sounds like somebody I know.
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, damn.
Somebody stop me.
I'm excited for the road, boys. We're gonna have some laughs.
Yeah.
We had some laughs in Australia. Definitely at my expense a lot of those times.
No.
Yeah,
Except that time Nick kept farting in your face. That was one of the funniest things I've ever experienced.
Oh, shit.
Mel,
Dude,
Nick
In
got
Melbourne,
him. Must have been 7 times in a row.
just to the face.
It was insane.
just
like-
butt to the nose.
Like the
So I was
third
sitting
time.
in a chair.
Contact? Full
he was trying
contact?
to work on his set, and I would just like, sort of like walk up and stand there.
Just begging.
And then I get him.
He's
and then
got a
he just-
moleskin out.
Yeah, he just did not see it coming every
Anytime.
time.
It was
I walked
incredible.
into it every single time.
It was
like
that
Sideshow
is
Bob
bad.
with the
It
rig.
got to
That's
the point
pretty
where
good.
like the manager had to leave because he was laughing.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
road manager was laughing.
Josh, shout out to Josh.
Shouts out Josh. We're about
Yeah,
to be
that's really
reunited.
We're about to see him in Canada.
Yeah, it was nice seeing Josh like come around to the idea of being mean to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took him not long at all.
Listen, 5 farts in a row in someone's face, you're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
laugh
At
at.
first,
Yeah.
he was like, "Guys, why are you being so mean to Adam?"
No, he was being professional.
Yeah,
He was like, I understand this is their dynamic, and I shouldn't.
When
be
you were doing
participating."
San Frangelico guy after that show, Josh had like no idea. He like looked at me. He's like, "What?" I'm like, "It's like a guy that thinks the city is Italian, but it's not Italian at all." And he just started dying of laughter. He just like, but he didn't know like the reference point as a New Zealander.
Well, no one from Australia has heard of San Francisco.
Yeah, they have.
They don't know what it is. Adam has to educate all of them.
No, he didn't.
That's
know
why he
that-
likes going to these other places so he can be the smartest man in Australia.
Well, that's
He's like,
not
have you
very
ever
hard.
heard of Chicago?
That's
We
not
don't
true.
know-
They're smarter guys.
Yeah.
in Australia?
Yeah.
Who's smarter? Eric Bana?
Yep. Eric Bana.
He's not that smart.
Yeah.
Matthew Dellavedova.
Eric
He's an idiot.
Deli is smarter than you.
Dellavedova's smarter
Patty
than you.
Mills is almost as smart as me, but not
Nicole
Kidman.
racist.
Nicole Kidman is almost as hot as me.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Okay.
that
Her
she-
pussy's almost as wet as
It's
yours.
crazy that
Yeah,
she
yeah.
used to be Australian.
I know. That happens to all Australians. When they move here, they lose the accent. It's
They're
fucked
like,
up.
No,
oh, I guess
she
I won't
still
talk
has-
retarded anymore.
Yeah.
She still has it.
Keith Urban is an
called-
Australian country singer. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Dude. He sings American
It's
country.
insulting. It's insulting.
We should fuck him up. We should steal
That's
his
our
ass.
art. You know.
That's our art.
Remember
form.
Carl Urban?
No.
Is he in movies anymore?
Oh,
the actor.
yes. He was in Thor Ragnarok.
He's in Dread too.
Yeah.
Dude, Dread was sick. I'm so glad I watched that
Dread
again.
rules.
He
dude.
stars in Dread, the new Dread.
Yeah. But that's kind of a shitty one to star in because you don't see your face.
Well,
Yeah.
you see his mouth.
You see him scowling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
His-
a good mouth actor.
You're terminated, bitch.
Did you like his mouth?
Fuck you.
Well, his acting.
got 3
from
faggots
the,
on level
from the
4.
mouth down.
We've got a green faggot on level 4 sucking everybody off.
He has to do his judgment.
Requesting level 4 lockdown. Adam Friedland, you were charged with 36 counts of sexual assault against males.
But only 21 counts of doing push-ups.
Your sentence
No,
is death.
no, no! I did 31 push-ups.
Judge Stavros, please shoot him in the fucking face.
No, you shoot me in the dick for that. Everyone knows that.
Do they?
You'd like that.
You wouldn't know.
You'd like
You're
it
not
too
in the
much.
context.
That's what the,
You'd
that's
like
what
it
the
too much.
judge is.
You're
Just
getting
all the
buried
texts are
open
coming
dick
up
casket.
on his visor.
Yeah.
Ooh, got that gold. I'm like, ooh, that small dick.
You'd like it too much because it would technically be a man touching your penis.
Don't shoot him in the dick. He'll love it.
He's that gay.
That's what gay guys are into.
Okay. Don't aim for his dick. That's what he wants.
Oh, fuck. That's a good crossover.
Remember, rookie, don't shoot him in the dick or ass.
Do not shoot his ass. Under no circumstances
Yeah.
do you shoot his ass.
Real shit.
Set
When
your
I
gun
die,
to, set your ammo to Pussy Simulator. And then shoot him in the dick.
Shoot him. Shoot him with his super soaker full of pussy juice.
Shoot him with the set your, get the pussy juice hose. It's a bunch of gay guys locking
Like a
arms.
civil rights
gay guys locking arms outside of a restaurant.
So we shall
The fire
overcome.
department, they got fire hose and pussy juice.
That's like as a police brutality. Yeah. They brutalized gay men. You know, back in Alabama in the 50s, they used to spray gay men with pussy juice.
You have a civil right to die.
Waterboard them with pussy juice.
holy shit. Oh man, that's some of the wildest shit I've ever heard. in my
Listen,
life.
shit fuck.
Thank you.
You got 3 seconds to tell me where the mask is, or I'll fill your nasal cavity with pussy juice.
Damn, dude.
That's
Rookie,
right, dude.
keep your eye on his dick. Make sure it doesn't come anywhere near my ass. You get my 6.
Right, because he's got the bendy long mask dick.
Yeah.
Remember, his dick is made out of cartoons. Rookie, keep an eye on my 6. Don't let his cartoon dick get anywhere near my ass.
That would be an awesome crossover. Just a
Judge Dredd and the
mischievous
mask.
gay mask versus the super serious Dread.
Super live. That randomly was making me think. Have you guys ever heard anybody have a open dick casket? You shoot at him in the face.
Yep.
Open dick.
That's
Only
right.
his dick is exposed. At the
I want a
funeral.
glory hole. I want a glory hole casket.
But
So
is
my
your dick hard?
My hard
on,
dick pops
the dick
out.
on a
They can
corpse
make a
is
dick
hard.
if you want. Yeah,
You could
They
make
can
it
load
hard.
it up. Yeah.
You can
I'd like
make
to
it hard.
die
I thought you
hard.
die hard.
That's
But it's
I
small.
thought
movie
rigor mortis sets in and your dick is hard.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
what Bruce Willis told me.
Wow.
It's stiff, but it's soft. If it's rigor mortis, you want it hard.
I
So
want
right
it
before I die,
hard.
I'm gonna jack off.
Yeah.
Right, I'm about to come and then I shoot myself in the head.
Dread.
Edge it off.
His dick is hard. Yeah, it's because he's fucking dead. You have to learn the difference, rookie. A lot of these gay guys go around hard, but dead guys are also hard. There's only one way to figure out which ones are which.
In Dred's universe, only gay guys get hard.
In Mega City 1, no one has sex except gay guys.
Oh my goodness.
Yes,
Man,
man.
that movie's awesome.
It rocks cock.
It's just 5 guys speeding down a freeway having sex with each other in a van. They're like, fuck, we got a judge on our ass. It's just him on that motorcycle. Dispatch, I got 4 homos railing each other out of it. The guy like huffing cum, and you just see it go into his
just
brain.
doing poppers.
Just doing poppers. See it go into his brain and just boom. His asshole dilates in fucking
Slow
60
motion.
frames per second. I've got 4 homos in a van, northbound on interstate. They've gone into the Peaches projects, pursuing on foot.
Be careful, Dredd. They're very gay right now.
Copy.
They're incredibly horny.
Copy that, Dredd.
Ah, fuck.
Hell yeah. I love that.
That's a really good one, man. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well,
goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
no, we could do a little longer.
Yeah, we probably should.
What do y'all do? What do y'all do usually? What about
Like
90?
an hour to an hour and
Do
a
an
half.
hour, somewhere between an hour and an hour.
20.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
If we're not feeling it, we do an hour.
man, I'm physically exhausted. That fucking gay Judge Dredd shit took a lot out
It
of
was
me.
a good
Yeah.
bit.
That was a good old bit.
Yeah. Nick's in an ice bath right now, recovering from that.
Yeah, son.
Sometimes Nick goes too hard.
My liver hurts. My liver hurts from saying gay shit.
Fuck. Well, what should we do in Canada? Jamel, have you ever been to Canada?
Nah, I mean, go straight for the poutine.
Mm-hmm.
It's trash, dude.
Poutine's trash?
Yeah,
That hurts
I
to
had it when
know.
I was up there a couple weeks ago.
Oh, that's right. Mr. I've
It's
already
wet
been,
fries.
Mr. I've already been to Canada.
Soggy fries.
Mr. Experience, Mr. Scarlett Johansson would want
Don't bring that up again.
to. Why?
It's an embarrassing thing I said when I was on drugs.
All right,
People
man.
say embarrassing things on drugs all the time.
You said y'all in Toronto next week.
Mm-hmm.
Well, next week from when this comes out.
You gonna try
The
to so
15th.
after? I mean, fuck, y'all gonna try to go to like Game 6?
Oh,
Game
wow.
7?
Will we be there?
No, I think the finals will be
You
over.
ain't gonna back up.
Well, I don't know. The 15th. What's today? The 1st?
The first. It can't
It could
be 2 weeks.
It
No, it
might be in
can't.
Golden State still.
It's 2-3-2.
Let's see. Okay, guys. Here's what we're going to do. We're going
We're
to
going
check
to
on
spend
the
$5,000 on finals tickets.
I literally would.
I can't anymore because my card doesn't even
Yeah.
work.
It's like I would
Then they kick y'all out as soon as they put Adam on the kicks cam. That'll be live.
All right, Game 3 is Wednesday the 5th. Game 4 is the 7th. Game 10th, or Game 5th is on June 10th. Game 5 is on June 10th. Damn, I'm
Yeah,
stupid.
nigga, damn.
I'm fucking dumb as shit. Game 6 is on the 13th.
That's close. So the game
Oh,
7.
fuck. Game 7 will be in Canada if there is one. But we'll be in Montreal, I think. Fuck, are we going to be going up against... Fuck, when are we in Montreal?
But Montreal doesn't give a fuck. They're like French, dude.
No,
Yeah,
we're,
they
we
like
we will
hockey.
be
In Toronto.
in Toronto
For Game
the
7.
day of Game 7.
And we don't have a show.
Actually, we'll be in... we're traveling that day.
Those
Damn
tickets
it.
are $1 million, but it's an option.
Yeah, but a million loonies.
Dude, Game
You
7?
converted it.
Yeah,
It's
There's
not
no
that
way we
expensive.
could afford going
You
to
could
Game
move a
7.
loony.
No, it'd be crazy.
How much do you think it would cost?
I mean, over like $500, $600 for nosebleeds.
That's not bad. I would pay
You
that
think?
for nosebleeds. I think it costs more than that.
You think?
To get in the fucking... for Game 7.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, if there even is one. That'll be cool though to be in Canada.
It'd be so cool.
Fuck, we got
We'll
to...
go to Jurassic
Canada's gonna
Park.
be fun as fuck. You guys are
Yeah.
gonna crush it out there. Have
That
a
will
good
be
time.
fun.
Get some flannels.
I'm
You know what we
excited to go
need?
to Montreal.
You know what we need? We need tuxedos, dude.
for our shows.
For our shows.
Especially
Like
the one,
denim
the one in
joints or like-
Toronto that we're doing is in like a historic theater.
It's in like... They do like Broadway there,
and like
dude.
Shakespeare and shit there.
Seriously. No
Seriously,
joke.
no, yeah.
It's like this giant, beautiful 900-seater.
What?
Yeah.
And then they're gonna have you fucking idiots come in there and tell everybody how gay Adam is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
basically.
For
yes.
money.
Yeah.
For money.
Yeah, I
Damn,
guess
I
we're
love
like
this shit.
having trouble booking the UK, and it'd just be so funny to just go to the UK and like they're used to just dog shit, like, and then my father molested me, and that's when I learned how to dance.
That's their comedy.
Yeah, that's their comedy. And then just be like, oh, it's Adam, but he's gay, but then it's Spider-Man, and he's...
and the webs are coming out of his ass.
The webs is yeah.
And Dr. Octopus actually has 8 cocks.
Bring back the queer dancers. Bring back that one-man review.
Yeah, it's all about. Well, their stand-up sucks, but their like TV shows are pretty funny.
Damn,
What? Name one.
That's some serious insight.
Name one. What?
They have so many good like fucking comedy shows.
The Office.
Doctor Who.
Okay, fucking Brass Eye.
Look who's
What's
Brass
Alan
Eye?
Partridge? Any
sporting
of the
a
Alan
coat.
Partridge series. The Day
My
Today.
favorite.
Look who's
what
sporting.
a lovely coif you have today.
Shut up.
I've never seen. I honestly don't watch.
The Wellesley
Peep Show,
Boys.
Peep Show's my
mystery.
favorite.
Peep Show's a
Peep
good
Show's
point.
my favorite sitcom ever.
Peep Show's really good. You got me there.
Little ninnies.
They're good at like they're good at satire and they're good at like sitcoms too.
But
The
there-
friendly
They suck at
brambles.
stand up.
But also there's. Like
Have
a
you
weird-
seen my dick?
Have you seen
BBC.
my
Dude,
penis?
Coming
Nick,
up on
Nick,
Have You Seen My
You
Dick?
grew up watching fucking Hyacinth also.
What's that?
You grew up watching that show too, the Hyacinth show.
We
What's
have
that?
nothing in common.
No, Nick. Now he's acting like he didn't watch it.
Wait. Are you talking about? There was some shitty shows though on PBS that they would
Keeping Up
play.
Appearances. Yeah,
That
that show
shit
is
sucked.
amazing. It doesn't suck, dude.
As a little kid, I hated it.
It's absolutely
I used to watch it
fabulous
with my
good.
family.
I've numerous times cited it as one of the greatest television shows of all time, but in this instance, it sucks.
Now he's gonna disagree.
Wait.
It is one of the best sitcoms ever.
Is that the one where they're in a hotel?
No, that's Faulty Towers. And then
Hyacinth.
there's
Hyacinth
Are
is
You
like
Being Served is another
Hyacinth is
That
one of the
sucked
best,
too.
the best characters.
Hyacinth is an amazing character.
Who's Hyacinth?
Hyacinth
From
Bouquet.
Keeping Up Appearances. Yeah.
Is he?
No, it's a middle class woman that's just like
She has airs and graces
she's
like
a
she's
snob,
upper class. Yeah.
She's a snobby.
Her last name's Bucket, but she pronounces it
bouquet, and then
Yeah.
she's like ashamed of her white trash family. And
What's the show in a mall?
Faulty Towers?
No, Are You Being Served?
Oh, Are You Being Served?
Yeah.
Is that one good?
I
No,
don't know.
no. Are You
Keeping
Being
Up
Served is
Appearances
not funny.
amazing though.
Because I remember seeing that as a kid and being like, "This
That
shit
show sucks ass, dude. I
Yeah.
tried to because I liked fucking Keeping Up Appearances so much that I would watch fucking Are You
Other
Being
British
Served?
shit.
And I'm like, this is garbage.
Faulty Towers
What's the
was
one
the
with
hotel one.
John
with
Cleese?
John Cleese.
Yeah. Is that
Which was
good?
like it was alright. It was like just a like basic sitcom.
It seemed kind of dumb to me as a child.
Yeah, it was kind of dumb. They had like this foreigner.
But I loved. Let me
as
tell you
their
something.
But All in
Butler?
the Family's based on a British show.
I loved Mr. Bean though. I'll tell
And
you
All
that.
in
much.
the Family's like probably
yeah.
the
So do
best
you agree
television
now
ever
that
got, as
their
far as
TV
comedy
shows
goes.
are good?
Because of Mr. Bean, yes.
Okay.
Because of Mr. Bean, yes.
Dude, Mr. Bean's hilarious. Remember when he has to go to bed
He
so
is
he
so
shoots
funny.
the light?
Shoots the light.
Dude,
That is so good.
that's one of the smartest things I've ever seen. It's so funny. Adam could never come up with something like that or think of it.
I fucking
No, I don't-
I
legitimately
love that he just
love
does,
that.
he doesn't speak. That's a big part of the show. Adam
Yeah.
never, that probably went over Adam's head.
Do you remember his
I love that
his
shit.
comedy special on HBO?
No,
No.
I didn't want to ruin
Rowan
Mr. Bean
Atkinson?
for
No.
for
It
myself.
was pretty fucking cool.
Was it good?
He had this bit where he was playing drums and he didn't say a single thing. It was all sound effects. It was pretty tight.
If it's Mr. Bean,
I mean, I'm saying this based on like I thought it was tight when I was 11, so I don't know if it's cool.
I'm gonna
as an
rewatch
adult.
the Mr. Bean movie. Yeah.
does he
There
get
were
ahead?
multiple. I thought no.
I remember the Mr. Bean movie coming out, and then he's in that other one, Johnny English, fucking
where he
Spy
plays
joint,
Mr.
yeah,
Bean.
yeah.
You know, he's had to have fucked before. You know, Rowan Atkinson.
Yeah, he's had
Can you
sex.
imagine being that woman just thinking
Getting
like,
balled
I'm
out.
fucking Mr. Bean.
Eating pussy like
Yummy. Yeah. I like that he has like the same mannerisms as Kurt Metzger.
that is true.
That's
Yeah.
really fun.
Kurt has all of Mr. Bean's mannerisms.
Maybe Mr. Bean has a big ass dick too.
Yeah.
He has to. That's why he doesn't need to speak.
That's true. Yeah.
He probably
He lets his hard ass, long ass English dick speak for
you.
himself.
Yeah, for sure.
That is so fucking true. Yeah. Damn.
What else is in the news?
Did you see that Philippines guy say he used to be gay? Duterte or whatever.
Oh
the
yeah, he
fuck?
rules.
He said that Trump loves him too.
He said his opponent has gay mannerisms and that he used to be like his opponent, but he cured himself.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Pretty
Whoa.
awesome.
He's basically saying he used to be gay.
Yeah, that dude kind of gay. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, I used to be gay.
It's like Eddie Murphy in Trading Places.
That guy's gay. I know because I used to be gay. It's so awesome.
You can't go easy on these guys, Coleman.
That's true, yeah. Although I saw Trading Places recently, and I didn't think it held up.
For real.
I just thought
I remember the titties.
it was too slow. The titties
Formative titties.
Yeah.
monumentally held up.
Yeah.
Those were some fat yummies, dude.
I mean, yeah.
God damn.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
In fact, let me just Google the titties from that.
Jamie Lee Curtis. Why do people say she had a dick?
Because she had short hair.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Jinx, by the way, well done.
Jinx, personal jinx.
Do you
Yeah,
remember
but
that
we're on-
scene
we're on
in
the
True
same team
Lies?
over
Do you
here.
remember the scene in True Lies where Arnold makes her strip?
No, nobody does, dude.
Jamie Lee
Of
what?
course.
Curtis?
Nobody remembers that.
Titties.
Only you did, because you
Trading
thought she had a
places.
dick, and that was when you were disappointed to find out she doesn't.
No, you can't.
You're like,
see
oh
if she has a
boy,
dick or
finally,
not.
I've had this fantasy about a woman with big tits, but she's got a dick instead. And Jamie Lee
hell
Curtis is
yeah,
the
dude.
answer.
Dude, Jamie, these are some fucking nice titties.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
She
No,
had
for
great
sure.
cans.
Yeah.
The
Jamel,
kid
would you
had
like to
great
see?
cans.
No, that's real. That's real business.
How funny is that you're like this incredibly hot woman, and then all of these children are calling you a hermaphrodite?
Yeah,
That's
everyone's
what
like-
I'm saying.
These like children that don't know what horny is. They're like, she's a trans
She's
person.
got a cock and that's
You know she had
Gross.
a dick and a pussy.
She's like, what are you talking about? I have juicy tits.
like
well,
perfect
She's
titties.
like
You don't-
exposing herself to
World class
children.
titties.
Yeah, these are incredible,
Let me
man.
see again.
These
Yeah.
are some perfect.
Yeah.
These are some perfect tetas.
Yes, sir.
That's
You know, truck horn.
Honk if you want to see. Honk if you're horny and like the titties.
man, I worked
Damn, I
at
would
a
love to drive my tractor trailer directly
Into
through
her
any
pussy.
parade to get to her.
Oh man,
Just
this
say-
is-
You. Why do you have to bring terrorism in?
I'm just saying what I would do.
I would run over.
I would drive.
run over 15
I would
to 25 infidels.
I would
just to
do
get them
110 right through the middle of Charlottesville, not stopping for a second to get a moment to honk at those.
damn. These are some.
Just a honk,
just
I'm gonna keep
Ja-
looking at other
yeah.
titties too.
just to give a couple of toots on the old Challenger horn.
Now
I used
I'm
to work at a truck stop,
Yeah,
and I always thought I was gonna see like wild, like ratchet, like white bitch titties, but it never happened.
That's a.
It'd just be
Really?
like truckers throwing out like Ziploc bags of piss.
Respect.
It's nuts.
Wait, you never saw a lot lizard?
No.
Now I'm looking at someone named Patricia Farinell, who was in Playboy in the '80s. It looks like, and she has huge tits.
just
Damn.
in general, just by comparison. Damn, those are some.
Damn, those are massive. Cat, look
Guys,
at
check
that.
out Patricia
Hey.
Farinell. Classic boobs.
Kitty, look at them tits.
Cat, look at that.
Wow. I wonder if she did pornography.
We just end
now
this episode by
everyone's
jacking
tuning in to me getting ready to jack. Oh, there's her pussy. Nice.
Somebody's here for that.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
preparing to jack off?
Yeah, me just getting my
Mentally.
my jack off affairs in order. Uh-oh, Betty Wright. Damn, this lady is unbelievable. Good thing I bust a little nutterino earlier today, or else I would be fully hard right now.
Be a mess. Hey, you got on sweats? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I was trying to be professional in here.
No, that's
Jesus
the
Christ.
charm of the show. When you go to formal events, they have to put on their fancy military
They're
uniform.
You
dressed
thought that was
blues.
lame? That the troops protect us?
No,
You said you want to challenge any veteran to
well,
a fight.
I've gone on the record saying that before. That I've
Yeah.
never respected a troop.
What about the admiral?
That's pretty cool, considering that, you know,
What?
we just had Memorial Day.
Yeah, dude, that's fucked
I
up.
respect the dead ones, not the cowards who lived.
Like who? Name one dead one.
A dead troop.
John
Yeah,
McCain.
that you respect.
Who's Patricia Farinell?
Peter Henry.
L. Ron Hubbard.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't die as a troop.
Yeah, he did. He was wearing the outfit.
Yeah.
He was wearing that.
So he's in the. If you make your own navy, you're still a troop.
That's true.
Oh, that's true.
You
That's
guys-
cool.
You guys remember that DC
Is
rapper?
it true that L. Ron Hubbard started Scientology because the regular navy wasn't gay enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually
Uh-oh.
100%.
Found a video of Patricia Farinell.
We were just watching a video of
on
one
X
masturbate.
Hamster.
Come on.
What's she
What the
doing?
hell?
Patty Farinelli.
Yo, describe the porn.
You don't even got your browser on private.
Listen to these these tunes.
Yo, to the fucking Commodores?
Yeah.
Just getting fucked to the Commodore.
I directed this video and did all the music for
That's a
it.
good
a
touch. That's
music
a good
video.
music choice.
Thanks, man.
Do you remember when Eminem had that porn star in his music video?
What the fuck? They have a baby picture of her.
When I'm down. What? Hold up, man.
This is starting with
just a
baby
slideshow?
pictures.
I thought it was going to turn where her getting fucked, man.
Wait, this goes to her being fucked at some point?
I think she's just
just
jacking off.
This is just a real.
A friend of mine, Bob Noble, took this photograph of me and sent it to Playboy.
A friend of hers took a pic of her. Okay, let's see her pussy, please. Damn, she's like cooking with her family?
Yeah, I'm about to add that Commodore's joint to
Oh,
my playlist right now. Hold up. Lonely.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see.
No, don't show him.
Oh,
This
cool.
fucking rules, dude.
Oh, she's got a good attitude.
Yeah. You know who has a bad attitude?
Who?
Me.
I know. That's
Oh,
what,
shit, she's jacking.
That's why you need an attitude adjustment.
I don't
bro.
need an attitude adjustment.
I'll adjust that attitude.
You will do nothing of the sort.
You need to adjust.
You'll get
that
your
too.
jaw adjusted all the way into the back of your fucking skull. if
I
you
don't
try and
understand how that works.
Come anywhere.
Music
close to me.
change.
How could you get my jaw on the back? What's going on now?
This
Describe the
is a
porn.
little more pornographic, I feel.
Yeah.
I like the Commodores as much as anybody, but
Lady gives head.
This is bizarre. I thought I was going to see her jacking off, but now she's eating dinner with her family.
bro.
Oh, and now she's naked again. God damn.
Damn, I
This the same show as from 10 minutes
Yeah,
ago?
Yeah,
the
this
podcast
is
is
what
to
we've been doing.
stop looking at pornography.
This is what we've been doing for the last 2.5 years of our lives.
No, we've done other shit. You're engaged. I'm
Yeah,
learning
it is.
Mandarin Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've learned Mandarin in the last 2 years.
Ooh,
I've got.
that's actually huge.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! All right, I gotta stop this. Anyway, folks, this is
Stop.
about, it's
Show
about
us.
time.
Show us what percent. I can see it through your pants a little bit.
No, I'm not hard.
He's poked out.
All right, we got. You ready to go?
Yeah, that was. Listen, guys. So see us in Canada, see me in LA, and also check out Patricia Farinelli's Playboy Playmate, Miss December 1981. If you want to jack off to the kind of stuff I'm into. Thank you to Jamel,
Yeah.
non-profit comic
On the tweeter.
on the Twitter,
Broccoli
Insta,
House on Insta.
Broccoli
Gram.
House.
Get at
Check
me.
our man out.
Do you have
Yeah.
any plugs?
I mean, that's it, bro. I'll be
Okay.
around.
Yep. See our man's there. Bye, guys. Let's get down to penis and suck off Five Guys.
All right. What is this? Because we got a pre-record, right?
Yeah, this is, I believe, Sunday. This is tomorrow's show, or Sunday. Yeah, tomorrow's show,
June 2nd.
June 2nd.
All right. Okay.
And maybe if you guys are lucky, or actually, did you format it already?
No, I'm not formatting it.
Nice. We have a bonus, very bad episode for you guys.
Bonus.
There's a
trying to-
couple fun parts.
I just got to mark down these.
Today's a bonus, though.
God, fuck this piece of shit.
The next one's going to be a regular one. You're the gayest man I've ever sucked.
No.
And your cum tastes like Blue Chew. Damn. That's how we really sell advertisers.
If you promise flavored cum.
No. We place them in our songs about being gay.
Oh, if we make jingles for them.
That is next level.
I agree.
We got to get our marketing department on that.
They got to pay more for that.
Yeah, dude. If we place you in a song about being gay or being gay and being gay with your dad specifically,
Plus, we're putting ourselves at risk by doing
copyrighted material.
copyrighted. Yeah.
For profit?
But it's parody, right?
It's parody for profit.
It's for-profit parody.
Okay.
Just like Saturday Night Live.
All right, I got my calendar looking the way I want it here.
Oh yeah,
Fuck, this is annoying.
like a man's ass.
Yeah. Hold on.
God damn.
I bought
bro.
the cheapest headphones on Amazon.
We just need a longer cord, baby.
This is the one that came with them.
We'll buy you a new cord. I think I have a cord at home that I'll bring next time.
Yeah.
Was it just an auxiliary cord?
Yeah.
It's a cord for some headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, not an auxiliary cord. Bitch. Actually, I think that's literally what it is.
Yeah.
I got one more.
Doesn't auxiliary mean like, I don't know, like an accessory, or
Yeah.
isn't it a general term?
That's right.
Then
Yeah,
why is it? Why
sometimes
does,
words have different meanings.
but why does that get
and
to be the
different
chord?
uses.
Like, shouldn't it be a sound chord or something like that? Does auxiliary mean sound?
I think you could
No.
say sound chord. People would
It
get
doesn't
it.
sound right though.
It's also
Auxiliary doesn't mean sound though.
35 millimeter.
That's good. Call it that.
You know,
Auxiliary could mean a lot of different stuff, right?
1/8 inch or a
It's
30.
1/8, yeah.
Yeah, 1/8 inch or 35 millimeter.
Nice. Both bigger than Adam's dick.
Yeah.
I
They
don't
should
know
call it
about
the
that.
bigger than Adam's dick chord.
Yeah, you don't know about that.
Yeah, I bet you don't know
Yeah,
about it. Man.
everyone else knows about it though.
We all text each other. The whole
What do you
world
mean
is in a
everyone
group
else?
chat.
everyone's got the inside.
Sometimes I feel
scoop.
like that. Like the entire world's in some sort of group chat talking about me. It's
Just
called
about-
narcissism.
Just about your dick, how big, how your
How
dick
small
is
my
smaller
dick is.
than,
That's all they talk about.
An ox cord.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What are some other definitions of auxiliary?
Um,
Like, does the military use
how
it?
about luxury?
Okay.
You know, I'm not
You're
trying to.
wearing lugs. Boots
I'm not
and getting
worried
your dick
about
sucked?
auxiliary. I'm worried about luxury.
Like
Is that a man-
luxury?
Is that
I
someone
want
trying to say
leather
luxury?
wires.
Yeah.
All my
Velvet
wi-
wires.
All my wires velvet. I
Oh,
pull
hell
up.
yeah.
You know, I pull up to the holes on the radio,
Mhm.
and I say, "Blow velvet,
Blackout.
blackout velvet." I got velvet wires for that ass.
That's right, bitch.
Let me plug some shit in.
I plug my speakers in with beautiful shag carpeting.
Oh.
Shag carpeting wires. I wanted a van with shag carpeting.
Yeah, everybody did.
Really?
Everybody cool.
I think we.
Me and you had the same exact dumb, like,
Desires.
just the gayest, just the lamest shit. Where I was like, "Fuck, that would be awesome to have."
But I wanted specifically.
Damn, I can't wait. I would love to have a house with one of those giant soccer balls,
Oh yeah,
and I invite my friends over to play giant soccer.
that would be awesome.
What about a secret door behind a bookcase?
No,
You never wanted that?
To
No.
have gay sex?
no,
behind?
never. That's
No,
some-
it's not about keeping secrets. It's just about the door is a
no.
secret.
That's not. No one cool wanted the
scared
secret
me.
door. Yeah.
People, you thought that was scary?
I see. I was scared of
You
that
guys
kind of
didn't think
shit.
that was cool?
I thought it
And
was
paintings
stupid.
with eyes.
Mhm.
well,
where
that's
you look.
That's
What I did want was a
from
control,
Scooby-Doo.
a secret underground control room with like a panic room.
No, that's
Yeah, but
scary.
how do you
too.
get to that?
I wanted
if
to
not
live in a
through your
utopia where
secret
you didn't need any
bookshelf?
of that
It's not a
stuff.
secret door.
Just a secret door.
You pull one book and it opens the whole.
I
wall.
always, my childhood fantasies, I always imagined getting there through the ventilation system.
Yeah, that I did want to do. Crawl through the vents. yeah.
Yeah, crawl through the vents and it leads to a
Of your
control
own
room
house?
where I could launch missiles at people.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never went to violence.
Yeah.
I think I was just being sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I wanted to do through the vents.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That'd be hilarious. A story about a young Stavros getting stuck in the vents.
Oh, for sure, I would not be able to. They would not hold me. I was like 200 pounds very quick. I got the 2 bills fast.
Before
What age?
6th grade?
Probably in 5th grade.
5th grade.
Damn.
Come on.
Probably.
I don't think I weighed
was
100
I was
pounds in 5th
basically
grade.
his height in 5th grade.
You grew fast.
I was like, me and Eldest were the same height, and then I just stopped growing in 7th grade.
Wow.
It was so annoying.
Wow.
And then he got to be tall as shit, and I'm just a fucking short little fat piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
And I don't get any of the privileges from, that the world gives tall men.
Mm-hmm.
Eldest is a beneficiary of so many
absolutely.
privileges.
Oh, you're right. His life
If you
seems a
see
lot
him-
better than
if
yours.
you see him, like,
Eldest seems to be doing so
he
much
seems-
better than you.
yeah.
Dude, on a personal, yes, without the strife that without trying to,
It's made you stronger.
it has made me stronger.
It's made you funny.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I would prefer to not be
There's
funny
never
and
been a
just get
tall, funny
pussy.
person ever.
That's true. Yeah.
That's a fact.
So true. Gary Goldman, not funny at all.
Not funny. Jock.
Definitely
Get
not one
out.
of
Get
the
off the
best.
stage, Jock.
I want to see his fucking new special, but I'm going to be gone when he tapes it.
He's taping it here.
He's taping it in Brooklyn.
Is it all of his rules? All of his comedy rules?
No. But those are helpful tips.
Are they?
I like them, yes.
I don't read them. They make me nervous.
Nervous how?
I just don't want to hear about the process in such an earnest way.
Yeah.
What's your process, Adam?
I can't talk about it.
Somebody does something funny.
Yeah, he
And then I
sees
write it
something
down.
See
happen.
someone do something funny.
Oh,
And then
okay.
And then he tells the
That's not
story.
what happens.
And then he just repeats something he saw someone else do.
No, that's not what my
He's learned to
stand-up
only
act
steal
is.
from people not in comedy now. He
Yeah.
just hears.
That's not true. That's not what I do on stage.
His
He
No,
asks people on the train, "Do you guys know any good
Yeah.
jokes?"
or black people.
Yeah, he asks black people if they know something funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, what do you think of my sneakers? Second of all, have you heard any good jokes yet? No, I'm not writing this down.
Ah, fuck.
But of course, obviously they're joking, and that's not what my craft or process is. It's a lot more detailed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you walk us through it?
Well,
Dasha says something, then he forgets that Dasha said it.
That's
And then
even
it
worse
becomes-
than you saying me copying things that happen. That's even worse.
He forgets that Dasha
I
said
would never
it.
steal from a bitch who
And
is
then he's
currently
doing
stealing
it-
from me.
He's doing it on stage. And then, maybe politely she says, I came up with that. I'm like, no, you didn't. You're gaslighting me. Stop gaslighting.
Stop it, dude. I know what you're starting to talk about, or what you could start talking about right now, and I don't have it in me.
I literally don't
I was
know.
at that fucking bookstore, and we don't have to get into it.
Oh, right.
That is gaslighting. We don't have to get into it.
Damn.
Listen. I can
now
see Nick's
gaslighting-
brain work.
Mm-hmm.
That's one good thing about us being such good pals for so many years.
I literally wasn't
You know
even
how the
thinking of
brain-
the
No,
bookstore.
there's no way he was thinking of that.
I completely forgotten about that. I've decided to move on, I think.
I'm not moving on.
We're at an impasse.
I don't count that as a victory. Your decision to move on, like you're
Is
the,
it stalemate?
like he's just he's walking away from it.
I am.
No,
I'm walking away from it.
no, I need.
Wow.
Because it doesn't really
You'll never
matter
have
to me.
closure.
Who it matters to is the one that's emotionally abusive and is gaslighting everyone.
You're the gaslighter.
That's the one who can't drop it.
You're the gaslighter.
That's the one who can't ever let it go.
Gaslighting just means lying, huh?
No, gaslighting is making someone think they're crazy.
Oh.
You make the other person think they're.
But that's a
crazy.
form of lying.
It could
Yeah,
be.
I mean, gaslighting is like there's many different.
It's some shit that
you
females
just
say.
pretending that they don't remember something is a form of gaslighting.
Gotcha. Which
You know, it'd be like you call your girlfriend a cunt, and then a week later she was like, "But you called me a cunt." And you're like, "I honestly don't even remember that." And it's like they do remember.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Interesting.
That's called
lying.
being a cool boyfriend.
it's lying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So gaslighting equals lying.
It doesn't.
Everybody,
equal lying.
everybody has to have
There could
cool
be
fucking
lying that-
words for everything.
There could be lying that
but it's
isn't
essentially
gaslighting.
lying.
No, it's more specific
That's
than that.
it's fine. Now we're having the chimps versus bonobos debate again.
Exactly.
No.
It's a set subset
No, no,
debate.
no, no, no.
Now we're starting all our debates over again. Is that what's happening?
Gaslighting is a subset of lying.
Let's get all the debates going again.
Because gaslighting implies a rewriting of the record.
lying.
It's retconning.
Lying.
Well, yeah,
That's a
there's
type of
lying.
lying.
But it's
Lying
like
is involved.
it's not like lying is involved, but it is like it's more retconning than lying.
It's a specific kind of lying. The way a chimp or a bonobo is a specific kind of chimp.
That's right.
That's what I was
Yes.
saying.
But we're not talking about species. And
So you could, yes, we are.
But he's saying it's a
terms of
set
lying.
Okay, I see what you're
subset
saying.
situation.
Thank you.
I know
Thank
what
you,
you're
Nate.
saying.
Thank
we
you.
all agree.
We all agree, and we can move forward.
When I was at the
for the
bookstore.
record, Adam did not agree.
I did agree. I said that. And I-
Oh, a fresh gaslight.
Listen, we all agree that I was at the bookstore.
I'm swinging back to thinking you were now. Honestly,
That I was?
that you were.
Good. Thank you, Stavros.
And that's how the gaslighting process works.
That's not, I'm not
he
gaslighting
convinces
Stav.
you that you're crazy.
You're
like, I guess
gaslighting
Adam
me.
must be right. No, I've moved on. I don't care.
Where does that word come
A
from?
book, some kind of
No,
book.
it's the movie Gaslight.
No.
Oh, there's a movie.
There's a book called Gaslight.
There's a movie called Gaslight.
It was probably based on
I
a
think
book.
it's a book.
Well, you don't read books and you haven't seen the movie.
If you see the movie, you don't
Both
have
of
to read
those
the book.
things are true, but I think I heard someone at some point, and it might have been
What
one
is
of
it,
you.
someone-
Well, all that dumb girl bullshit is like not
girl
actual.
shit.
It's not actual science. It's like like the Bechdel test. That was just some dumb bitch. That wasn't like She like drew comics, and she's like, I
Her
came
name
up
was
with
Bechdel.
some bitch named like fucking Katie
Yeah, who
Bechdel.
cares? Science is gay, dude.
I mean, it's like it's wrong, and I don't think women should be saying things. I personally,
that is a wild.
I don't
test,
think
though.
that they should. It's really depressing
Yeah.
for women
That's hilarious.
that they have to
I
hold.
was like, oh come on, this can't be that many movies.
It's
and then
every
you see
movie.
it's every fucking movie.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's also the movies they make for themselves.
That's right.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's like I mean, a movie about a woman getting her shit together. It's always like because she got dumped.
True.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's never like. Well, I guess Gravity doesn't. Gravity is because her kid died.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one movie.
That's the only movie that passes the Bechdel test.
I think so. Yeah. Well, there's
Yeah,
not
but it was a
another-
male child.
There's not another female character. in
But
the
she
movie.
fucked the kid.
What's that?
There was a man.
So
that
if
she
there's
fucked.
not another female character, then
then it
doesn't
fails
count.
the Bechdel test.
It has to be two
Oh, yeah,
women
that's
talking.
Unless George Clooney was trans.
Two women not talking about a man.
Was George
That's
Clooney
true. I'm just
trans?
trying to think of movies where like the woman's motivation.
The Avengers
aren't-
probably. No,
Yeah.
Thanos is a man. If Thanos wasn't a man and Scarlett Johansson and somebody else.
I
some
can't
other
even think
bitch.
of another bitch. That green bitch? The green bitch? Zoe Saldana?
But is it in a romantic context or is it just talking about a man?
I think it's not even romantic. I think it's just talking about a
Damn,
man.
really?
Yeah.
And they still don't pass that shit? That
No.
is pretty gay for
There's
women.
never been a movie that's passed the Bechdel.
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe Bridesmaids? They must have.
No, they were
talked-
always talking about a man.
Yeah,
They're
it's
probably
literally a
talking
movie about a woman
about
getting
wedding.
married.
Yeah, but they probably talk about something. Like, what do you want for
Yeah,
dinner
but the whole
tonight?
point. I mean, the movie is about women that
aren't
aren't married and their friend is.
Hold on. What
and they all
about.
feel like whores because of it.
Yeah, exactly.
And therein lies the comedy. Is that all women are whores, really, and it's just because she's getting married doesn't mean she's not a slut.
Yeah.
Interesting. See, I
Yeah,
didn't
she
take
can't.
away
She
that
can't
from the
shed
movie.
her slut
Yeah,
past.
really. If you look at the movie, it's a sort of a criticism of the men that allow women to
Tie them down.
Tie
To
them down.
touch-
Yeah,
Despite the
Tim Heidecker.
fact.
Tim Heidecker really should be getting different pussy than Maya Rudolph. in that
Exactly.
movie. Yes, and John Hamm. John Hamm's the only good one
Yeah.
because he just uses Kristen Wiig's pussy up
like a hand.
Right.
like a hand,
Yes.
like a ham.
Like a
He
ham.
fucks it like a microwaved ham, which is
Yeah.
his last name.
nice. Nicery doodah.
Nicery doodah. Nicery doodah. Suck on my nuts. Okay, let's figure out one movie that passes the Bechdel test. What about Annihilation?
I never saw
Is
it.
there a
Mortal
man about
Kombat
that?
Annihilation.
No, it's
No, they go into the Natalie Portman. That thing. I
Natalie
never saw
Portman,
it. Yeah.
Tessa Thompson,
They go into the forest.
and they shoot some shit. It looked cool, but then someone said it wasn't an action movie like I thought it might be, and then I was like,
It was just scary.
snooze. Oh, what about that horror movie where an old bitch traps a young bitch?
Oh, what is that? What movie?
It's I don't know. It's called like Ernestine or some shit like that.
One of the Ernest movies.
Yeah. No, it's Chloe Grace Moritz and some old lady. And the old lady, it's a horror movie. That one passes. We did it, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Was there ever an Ernest Goes to Israel?
No, but he should have. A birthright, Ernest.
What the hell?
Ernest fires a rocket at Palestinian children.
Yeah, yeah.
They're doing their own Holocaust. They got their own camps. Gassing all these kids. Hey, Vern. They got Jew Nazis over here. Vern.
Oh, wow. There's a kind of
The
American
producers are like,
anti-Semite.
no, I don't think we'll be making
That
this.
when we will be passing.
We'll be passing on this. As much as we enjoyed Ernest Goes to the Beach, I don't think we will be producing Ernest Goes to Israel.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Damn.
Well, how about it's Halloween or something?
Yeah.
How about Ernest goes trick-or-treating?
Okay, I like that.
And he goes to a Jew's house and they're handing out pennies.
Oh no.
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 Pass.
Yeah. Not that.
I like
one.
the idea that man had so much power in Hollywood he could just be anti-Semitic. Look, we can't lose the Ernest movies.
He makes over $80,000 a year in video
On
cassette sales.
VHS.
The demand is an institution.
Has anyone ever paid for an Ernest movie, or do they only watch them after getting them at the library?
No, I rented Ernest movies from
You
Blockbuster.
did?
Yeah.
I feel like I got them exclusively from the library. But that might have been a Lil V. Halkias poor life hack. I didn't even know Blockbuster existed for years.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. And then we at one point we went to this little independent one right by Santoni's Market off Eastern Avenue.
Independent Blockbuster?
No, like an independent video store.
Oh, okay.
And it was one of those that had pornography in the back.
Oh, after behind the beaded, what do you like
Yep.
doorway thing?
Literally.
That's
it was
tight.
awesome. And I kept trying to sneak in there.
Yeah, Blockbuster never had porn.
No, and that's why they succeeded, and that's why this country is fucking little dickhead as hell. The one that showed porn should have succeeded
Well, the internet would have killed that anyway.
at some point, but
Yeah.
the internet killed it with Netflix anyway.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
No, I remember the porn sections in like record stores and stuff.
Record stores?
Yeah, record.
Yeah, to
well,
like
you know,
listen to
like
porn records.
record stores
Throw
would also
vinyl
sell
on.
movies. Pretty much
Yeah.
every
Yeah,
month.
yeah,
Yeah, like Tower Records and
Right.
stuff.
yeah.
I only went to the one in Fells Point when I was trying to be cool, when I was like listening to classic rock in 9th grade.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I would
Tower
go to fucking-
Records?
What the
Yeah.
fuck was that one called? Soundgarden.
Some fat girl is in there. You're like, hey, you ever hear of Bad Company? And she's like calling the police. Yeah, some rockabilly bald guy.
No, I was not. I was never rockabilly. That is a creation of this podcast.
There's a guy in Creepers and
Rockabilly
a.
I was never.
There's a guy in
First of all, I
Creepers
was
in a
not
checkered
bald
tank
yet.
top.
I was never rockabilly, and I wasn't
He keeps
bald
snapping
That's
at
until I
true.
was 20.
You
I
went,
went
bald.
bald at around 20.
You went bald at 9
yeah.
when you hit that 200.
Just yeah. Once I hit those 2 bills, I threw on a wife
stacks.
beater. Stavros 2 stacks. I was never rockabilly. I just appreciated Elvis at a young age, and I wanted to be rockabilly. There's a difference. I wanted to have greased up pomade ass hair and a leather jacket.
I think we probably talked about it, but like I used to have this fantasy that I had control of a street gang when I was like 5.
Yes, yeah,
And then the mental image was like, just 6-year-olds dressed like leather daddies, like spinning chains.
Yeah, like Tom of Finland's 6-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted
Yeah.
to have a little clubhouse
Yeah.
with my fucking boys, dude.
Yeah.
And I wanted to play guitar.
Yeah.
I wanted to be the singer and guitar.
Did you ever learn
Of the
guitar?
gang.
of the gang. We were also a gang, because it was all from little kid movies.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
for
That's
sure.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything was from a
There should
stupid
be bands that are also gangs.
little kid band.
That
gang.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
Yeah, we just at that moment you became self-aware, thinking you looked so cool, then
Yeah,
seeing your
and
reflection.
I saw the mirror. I was like, "Who the fuck is this ugly motherfucker?"
yeah.
I thought I was fucking handsome as shit.
Yeah.
I thought I was hot as shit. Swooped over. That's how I saw myself. In my self-image, I had greased up hair,
Yeah.
combed to the side, and a leather jacket on at all times.
Yeah, right.
And then I looked in the mirror and I was like, "Who's this little fat kid?"
Look at that faggot in the mirror.
Yeah.
Do
No.
you think Uncle Jesse John Stamos, Greek
100%.
hero,
It was
inspired that?
100%.
Yeah.
It was 100%.
Yeah, it
John
had to
Stamos.
have been.
I remember being a little kid and thinking I could do impressions and then like recording them and then playing them back.
That's so funny. I used to do that too.
And just like how off it was.
Oh yeah.
Because in my head, I'm like, no, I sound exactly like Will Smith.
Yeah. I used to record. My grandfather would send us tapes from Greece of like music he recorded from the radio. That's how cheap he was. He wouldn't buy us Greece
Mixtapes,
cassettes.
dude.
He was
He's trying
just
to
like,
fuck.
Yeah, and but even though they were bullshit, like my dad still like cherished them, and I used to fucking just record over them with my own fake radio talk show. And my dad like would throw them on to fucking listen to them, and it would be like, "Oh, hello, folks! It's Stav's radio show now." My dad was like, "What the fuck? Who fucking recorded over my
He
shit?"
didn't reward your creativity?
No, not only that, he actively punished me for it.
What an asshole.
Yeah, dude. I was.
That just shows that you were a creative child.
I know. I wanted to have my own little radio show, and it's like, Hello, everyone. It's Stav's radio show. Mom made mac and cheese and hot dogs today. It was just like, there was
Dude,
absolutely...
that is so
Mac and
gay.
cheese.
I know.
Yeah.
cut up hot dogs in mac and cheese.
Yeah.
That's a
Tomorrow
good
I'll
meal.
be going to soccer practice.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's like you have to become funny if like your natural instincts as a child are to be like the biggest faggot in the entire world.
Dude, I was such a fan.
You're like, oh, I got it. No, don't try to join in now.
No.
It's like,
I used to put on plays.
Yaya
Yeah.
would not let me have ice cream. She said I had too much.
Is that your grandma?
Yeah.
Yaya?
yeah.
Oh, is that what the sisterhood is all
Yep.
about?
It's about grandmas in Greece putting on pants and getting absolutely railed out by tourists.
That's pretty sick.
That was the first draft.
You submitted it, and then they changed.
I submitted it, and
They
then they
changed
stole
your
my
vision.
intellectual property.
The fucking Hollywood machine does it again.
Same people that
I just
silenced-
wanted to make a movie about
silenced
80-year-old widows that only wear black.
that only wear black, but when they put on
Because
this
they've been
pair of
mourning
jeans,
for 60 years.
once they put on these magical pair of jeans, their pussies get wet for the first time since 1972.
I watched Traveling Pants one time with my cousin. We didn't know Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, and we'd been watching it for 15 minutes. We both looked at each other. We're like, we love. I just want to see the rest.
I would like
of
it
the
if that movie ends with the pants ending up in an evidence locker at the police station.
No.
With cum on.
Thank you for saying "come" as if everyone didn't get. I guess the people at home didn't see Nick smiling and the
Yeah.
glint in his
He
eyes,
had
so
kind
they couldn't put the pieces
He
together.
kind of a
but
Cheshire cat smile.
Yeah.
at the thought of
Come across
four
his face.
fictional women getting raped on vacation.
Yeah, that movie featured Grease heavily.
Oh yeah, dude, that and fucking Mamma Mia.
Yeah, dude. I
Come
watched
and
that
suck
on the
my
plane to
nuts.
Japan.
You did.
I loved it.
Maybe I'll watch it on the
I
plane.
love the music of ABBA. That's another gay thing about my
Yeah.
childhood.
Oh, dude, the music I listened to as a kid, purely like boy bands, Spice Girls, like fucking.
I knew that was gay. I at least knew that was gay.
Fucking ABBA, fucking it's a cruel
Bananarama.
Bananarama, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
The
my
music video.
absolute
The
shit,
music
dude.
video for that song creeps me out.
Cruel
What's the
Summer?
music video?
For Bananarama's "Cruel Summer," it just creeps me out.
What happens in it?
They're just walking around like the Lower East Side in Williamsburg and shit. But it's like, most like they're probably disgusting now.
Yeah.
you
Oh,
know?
you're just thinking of aging.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
them aging. It's just something about it just feels like death, and I don't know like,
Interesting.
what it is. But just this, like the idea of like, I don't know. Like I watch it and I see like these are like, three like young pop stars or whatever. They're like what, like. Oh, we're making a music video in fucking New York or whatever.
Are they Canadian?
No, they're Irish.
Oh, they were? I thought they were like Swedish or
No,
something.
I'm pretty sure they're Irish. But they, yeah, it's like, but then like that, like there's nothing to feel good about. You're just gonna get old and die, and it's like all these people have AIDS at the time.
Interesting.
Not them, but like,
Yeah, they're walking through a graveyard. Of
yeah,
AIDS.
right,
Yeah.
exactly. There's just a lot going on that just like makes me like uncomfortable.
Interesting.
It's weird. It's one of those things, and I never really. I think I was talking to Ryan Beck about it years ago, and like I never like vocalized, I never like said it out loud, but he said it, and I was like, that I fucking get that, but the Cheers intro used to like creep me the fuck out.
Oh, the drawings?
Really?
Yeah, it just.
Oh, the
like,
drawings. You're right. They were.
Yeah,
there
it
was
was
something weird
weird.
about them.
Yeah.
Well, the old photographs and shit,
Yeah.
and it's like this idea that like all of these people are having fun, but they're all dead now.
Yeah.
So it like,
Interesting.
Yeah.
You're right.
it's
Damn,
like,
that's dark, bro.
well, I don't know. It used to just creep me out.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I guess it's the Bananarama thing is the same thing. But yeah, just like the idea of people like having fun and I'm going to be young forever or
Yeah.
whatever. And it's like,
And then
no,
you
you
see
won't.
them now. They're just horrible.
Yeah.
And then to think, oh, my youth is already gone, and
Yeah.
I didn't have fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasted it. I
Uh-huh.
completely wasted it.
I spent my fucking youth doing open mics in seafood restaurants
Mm-hmm.
for fucking Dave Chauffeur,
Yeah.
Uncle fucking Dave,
Uncle Dave. Uncle Dave comedy.
Uncle motherfucking.
One time when I
Dave.
was like first starting, someone's like, "Uncle Dave's in the audience, so you might want to do a good set." And I was like, even at that point when I didn't know what the fuck was going on, I was like, I highly doubt that this is a big industry.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He controlled the Red House Tavern.
There were so many dumb motherfuckers.
They were the
Uncle
best.
Dave's in the audience.
Did you ever meet
so you wanna-
Sensei Ernie?
I never met Sensei Ernie.
One of my
No,
favorites.
who the fuck is that?
It's just like
It
big,
sounds like we're making these guys up.
No,
They're real.
They're
he's this
real
big,
people.
big fucking nerdy white guy that like maybe taught karate or something.
Hell yes,
he was
dude.
also a magician, and he
Hell
was like
yes.
just fucking terrible.
Yeah.
But he was like an open micer, and he would come to Wiseacres, and then come to like, I guess we would go like hang out at Clyde's afterwards sometimes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
He
The
came-
Sensei.
Yeah, Sensei Ernie.
Nah. Uncle Dave ran shit, baby.
There was another uncle.
Was there a different
There
uncle?
was a different.
Damn.
Yeah.
The uncle's Dave.
Did he send
and-
his little dick pics to female open micers?
No.
his tiny dick?
His tiny pink ass penis. You probably got a pink dick, Nick, huh?
It's more. Well, I guess it's multiple colors.
Yeah, it's pink.
It's purple ish.
Nah, it's
Yeah,
mostly
my shit's
pink.
kind of blue.
Yeah.
No. Blue?
Greeny. kinda
Green.
like a
yeah.
sick green.
A sickly, a gangrenous cock.
Yeah, I have a gangrenous cock. It's
That
like
makes
yellowy
sense.
green.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do you have to drain it?
Yeah, I have to drain it 3 times a day. I have like a little spout that I turn.
I was watching videos the other day of like people that get like hematomas underneath their thumbnail, or, like their nail, and you get like a blood blister. And you heat up a needle and then burn a hole through
the nail?
the nail to let the blood out.
No, fuck that.
And apparently it's supposed to be really relieving, but you have to like burn a hole through the fingernail
That's
with.
fucked up.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah. But I saw it and I'm like, damn, I hope that happens.
You wish, you want a blood blister under your fucking
Cool.
finger.
Be a cool project.
Yeah.
I hate blisters, dude.
Yeah.
Although there is something nice about popping them bitches. Seeing that weird pus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then you have that baggy like
That little
skin,
baggy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a condom after
which
you
you
com-
wait.
you
Yeah,
came in
you
it.
wait for it to fall off, and it's
Mhm.
nasty.
Damn, dude. Fucking. I freaking hate condoms, man.
Mm-hmm.
What about you fellas?
I freaking hate them.
Go off.
No one should use them.
Damn. What did you guys think of the? Since we're going down memory lane, what did you think of the Mentos commercials?
That was like one of the first things I learned how to like do parodies of.
I loved them,
Yeah.
even though they were weird and they were so different than American shit because they were European.
Well, you know my opinion on twins anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. No. When I
they
was
should be
like,
able to suck each other's dicks.
They do suck each other's dicks, and they're all lying if they say they haven't.
when I was a little kid, it
They're all
was like,
69.
when I would watch those Mentos commercials, I would laugh so hard. Just imagining like a guy like hitting on a girl, and she's like, "No," or whatever. And then he's like, eats the Mentos, and then he goes in his car. And it's like, "Ba ba da ba ba," and he gets a gun. But yeah, that was like a big hit for me when I was.
Oh yeah, that's big.
Mm-hmm.
That's big time. I remember trying putting a Mentos. I was like, Mom, I need a fucking Mentos. Because I thought any problem I had, I could just pop a Mentos in my mouth.
It's
I'd
so
be
funny how like susceptible to commercials.
Dude, like it would be like my friends wouldn't let me get a turn at playing the Power Rangers Nintendo game, and then I would eat a Mentos and ask again, and they'd be like, "No, we already did." I would be like, "What the fuck? This candy sucks dick," and it didn't taste that good. Mentos
No.
fucking
well,
suck.
it's not candy; it's breath mint.
What?
Yeah, Mentos is not. It's not candy you're
Yeah, it's a
reading.
mint.
I thought it was candy,
That's why it freshens. They say it's Mentos freshens.
Yeah.
Is
but
that
it's
what
so
it is?
chewy, dude.
Mentos
No, it's
freshens.
gum. You're just eating gum.
It's like half mint, half gum.
Damn, I would honestly gulp those bitches up whenever I got them.
You know what's the most incredible candy in the world?
What's that?
The high chew.
High chew's not that
High
good.
chew
It's a gum
sucks.
that you can swallow.
No, this is this is a
it's
garbage
not- it's
take.
not.
What are you
Gum.
talking about? It's amazing.
No,
That's
no,
a
no.
the greatest candy in the fucking world.
Mango high chew is my favorite candy.
Shut up.
No, you're out of your fucking
Now
mind.
listen, is there some kind of good quality to a high chew? Sure, it's better than it should be.
In terms of the sensation of having it, of chewing it,
Shut up.
and then being able to swallow it afterwards. Because it's like you can never swallow
Does it
gum.
remind you of a man's cum?
You don't chew cum.
You do.
Why would you chew
You do.
You seem to know a lot about how to swallow and drink cum, Adam.
Yeah,
I
I don't know that.
Yeah.
I
We don't
assumed
know. I thought you
chew.
chewed it.
Yeah.
I have no
never
idea.
I
seen,
assumed you
I've
never
never
had
seen
cum.
the cum like that comes out of your dick.
Yeah, sure.
No, I
It's not
don't
something
look
that
at it.
looks-
Yeah,
dude.
I don't.
I look
yeah.
at my fucking
That
dick.
is
Like,
gay.
see-
That is gay.
What
to
are you,
look at
gay?
cum.
I
To
see
look
the
at the
base
cum.
of my cock when it comes, because if it's in a girl's mouth, but I don't see the cum.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gay.
Every time you've ever busted is
I've
inside a
never
girl's
seen it
mouth and
every
she
single
swallowed
time.
it.
Yeah.
You don't know what the blast looks like.
I've never seen.
Well, you
cum.
know if she chews or not after you've busted her
No,
mouth.
because I close my eyes.
You
Out of
close your eyes
respect.
out of respect.
And I'm imagining a
That
white
is what
woman.
I like about you.
I'm
You're so
imagining a white
respectful.
woman instead.
What's that?
That's why I
Oh.
have my eyes closed. I only fuck black girls,
Right.
but I have my eyes closed.
So
to
you're a
imagine,
racist, yeah.
But I'm racist.
Interesting.
So, yes.
Yeah.
White women won't fuck me because I'm racist.
So he has to
Black
close
women
his
will.
eyes
Because
and
I
pretend
don't
the
tell
black
them.
women.
Interesting. You're lying to them.
Well, I'm not lying to them.
You're
I'm
gaslighting them.
Yeah, but the gaslighting only applies to white women.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it hasn't reached
Yeah.
other communities.
Black women and Puerto Rican women just fight with you.
Right. If you try and
They just
They'll
argue.
just punch.
They're from the old school where you can just have disputes with people
Right.
and say things.
Yes.
They don't like experience their relationships through a series of group chats on Twitter
Interesting.
and supplanting psychotherapy for a network of women they barely know on the internet.
Right.
That's the move now.
That is true.
I get all my relationship advice from
Group chats.
From someone with an anime avatar. It's like, it sounds like you're being abused. Oh wow, thank you. I'm gonna call the police right now. Yes? Oh no, they watch things on my Netflix account and it fucked up my suggestions. What do you mean that's not rape? Well,
Tell that to my algorithm.
why don't you fucking speak to my friends in my group chats who say otherwise?
That's right.
Who say it's a form of physical violence?
Mm-hmm. Why don't you speak to what's a pun with a Japanese guy's name?
Huh?
Honda Element.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, my name is Honda Element.
Element.
Sir, that's just the name of a car.
Shut up. Listen, this is a real phone call. Shut up for a second.
Sir, that's the name of a car. Sir, you're in a Honda dealership right
ma'am.
now.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm a man.
Ma'am, I'm a police officer named Officer Honda Element, and I demand to have this car for free.
You're wearing hot sauce sweatpants bottoms?
Yeah.
You're wearing hot sauce pajama bottoms?
You're wearing the top ramen clothes from Target.
There's a hole in your little part of your penis is sticking through it, sir.
Sir, you're opening your wallet and it's just filled with diarrhea.
And it's a Velcro wallet, by the way.
That's not a badge. It's a Velcro wallet.
Velcro wallet full of shit.
I'm a police officer named Honda Element, and I demand to have this car.
Sir, you've written Honda Element in diarrhea.
Ma'am, excuse me. Where's the? At least let me have free coffee from the coffee machine.
Okay, if that means you'll leave, you can have some coffee.
No, I'll pay you with this.
Sir, what are
diarrhea.
you doing with that tent? Ma'am, this is a stakeout. I'm on a stakeout. We believe someone is trying to steal the Honda Element from the showroom. And I'm on assignment. The police department has asked me,
to jack
the
off
captain,
in this tent.
I am to live in this tent, and you are to bring me some of the animal crackers from next to the coffee machine to live off of until we get to the bottom of who's trying to steal. Yes, I said my name was Honda Element earlier. I was confused.
Well, it is my name, but
My name
it's
is,
a coincidence.
My name is Toyota Viper. Detective Toyota Viper, by the way. And I know you close at 7, but what part of I am a police officer don't you understand? You've seen my badge.
Fuck. That's a good con, dude.
Yeah.
That's another good con.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Here's the thing.
Get
You
in,
put-
boys.
You
Come
put
in.
the big bill on the outside, and then you stroll right in, pretend to have Down syndrome, and you walk out with all the candy in the store.
What's the point of putting the bill on the outside? Oh, I don't know. It just looks cool. The key is that they think you're mentally retarded.
That's right.
But it's the 1920s, Frank. Wouldn't I just be in prison?
Wouldn't they send me to a jail with gay people
Yeah,
and other
wouldn't-
retards?
Wouldn't I just be in prison? Wouldn't I be charged with mental retardation?
Damn, they really, really did not have a good go at things
Yeah.
for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
And still not, you know.
Oh, no, they get to speak to Congress now.
That is
They all
true.
go to the Olympics. First of all, being a retarded
They all
person,
get in.
being a retarded person sounds awesome.
Yeah, it does.
First of all, there's no greater accomplishment than like working a minimum wage job that's subsidized by the state. So it's like you don't even get paid really.
Yeah.
They make like $1 a week.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what do you mean it's subsidized?
The,
They don't get the paycheck?
the McDonald's does that whole thing about like we hire retarded people, you know, Army heroes. It's and I haven't looked into this at all, but they like get like huge like tax breaks or whatever, or like you know they
McDonald's.
But they still get the paycheck. The
retarded guy gets a paycheck,
Yeah.
but you know they get paid like prison money.
right. Oh, really? They don't make minimum
because
wage?
they get housing.
I don't think they get minimum wage.
Interesting.
I think there's some like thing where it's like they get.
Again, you haven't looked into it.
I have not looked into it.
And it does not sound right.
It
but
sounds
we'll go
right.
with it.
Let me look it up. Let me look up whether retarded people get paid for.
Or if they're treated like prisoners. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, I'm gay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What would your job be if you were mentally retarded?
Movie theater ticket tear guy.
That's a good one. I would say grocery
Because
bag
I get
guy.
to meet so many nice people going to see the movies.
Mm-hmm.
I get to tell them the wrong theater to go into.
That is
Go
one of-
to 8.
That is one of the perks of the
Even
job.
though they're like, well, on my ticket it says I'm in theater 11. No, it's 8.
It's a.
Haha, I just sent you to a girl movie.
Oh, that would be. Oh, so
Yeah.
you would know.
I would know. I'd do little tricks and then have a
Interesting.
little mischievous
And
smile.
then smile, and then be like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
here we go.
Adam."
And advocates of the disabled are trying to change a law that allows some employers to pay workers less than the minimum wage because they have a disability.
Wow, that is fucked up.
Why is that the law?
That's the joke we were doing. Is that
Yeah.
you would be in prison in the 20s, and it's like, well, you're retarded. We can't pay you minimum wage.
Federal law allows about 30 employers in Washington to pay workers less than minimum wage because those workers have disabilities that impair their productivity for the work being performed.
Oh, that's wild.
But advocates say this practice exploits people who deserve a shot at being productive. Yeah, I don't know how it works exactly, but yeah, those companies hire retarded people because you can pay them less.
Damn. And they still do work. What the fuck?
To a certain extent, yeah.
It's like if you're bagging groceries or sweeping or whatever the fuck.
But imagine how shitty that feels if you're the other guy that works at McDonald's. If there's this guy does every detail of
I
your
know,
job the
I
same.
know.
Yeah.
I mean, that actually happened to me. I was working at a pizza restaurant, and they hired a retarded guy, and the manager told me, he's a better employee than you.
I'm sure he is.
And I
Of
mean, it's not, he
course.
wasn't better at the job. I would just show up later,
Yeah.
fucked up.
He's
or whatever.
enthusiastic.
No,
Yeah.
not even.
No,
he was like a non-verbal like zombie, basically.
but he did the work.
Yeah, that guy was better.
Yeah.
It was just like, we need you to clean the bathroom, Michael. He'd be like, oh.
Yeah.
Then he'd be in the bathroom for 7 hours, but
He would do it.
yeah, I mean,
Instead of just leaving.
yeah. Instead of being like, no, I'm not.
Yeah,
fucking
instead of
doing
eating pizza and leaving and being like, no.
that. I'm not doing any of that shit.
Did you get
No,
a
I'm
free
here
pizza
till you fire me.
Yeah, of course.
at PPJ's?
At every pizza restaurant I've ever worked at, there's
You
not many.
leave every day with a free
There's
pizza?
no. I mean, I would be.
Damn, this bitch about to bite you.
Damn, yeah, she's mad at this. Whatever's going on here.
The cat hates Nick's thigh
Yeah, because it's too powerful.
because it's weak.
No,
it's too
strong.
weak.
It's
It's
strong.
weak and she's
It's too
sad.
strong for her.
It makes her mad how weak your legs are.
No, they're too strong. Yeah, no. Any restaurant you've ever worked at should give you free food. If they don't, you should steal it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever work at a restaurant?
I never worked at a restaurant, no.
Neither have I.
Yeah.
Any food service?
Never in food service, no.
Damn.
My mom was a waitress and she was like, "Don't do that shit."
Yeah, my sister's served waited tables for years now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, she has.
She says OJ now comes in twice a week.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa! The cat was about
Pretty
to bite
sick, right?
Damn.
Nick's little ass thigh.
Celeb.
No, my legs are strong.
Do you think your sister's gonna have sex with O.J. Simpson?
I hope so.
Does your sister know that me and her had sex?
I don't know if she knows that.
Oh, okay.
I could ask her.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you, I guess. On that.
Yeah.
I mean, she was pretty knocked out there.
Oh no.
So you had sex with my sister when she was sleeping, or
Yes.
See, that's crazy because I had sex with her when she was awake.
We both did
I think that's
in my
pretty rude,
carriage on the
honestly,
way to my
both of you.
manor.
in a carriage?
Yeah, me and Stav were on the way to my my chateau.
Where's your chateau? I forgot about it. Was I asleep too?
Yeah.
Oh, you sucked my dick and fucked.
No, we both
Adam's
fucked
sister?
Adam's sister while we were drunk off absinthe. And your sister was asleep on the way to my chateau.
No, I was sleeping too.
This was back when I was the Marquis.
Oh,
I was
Brooklyn.
sleeping too, and I did it under Nick's orders because he was the Marquis, and he
I'm
would
the
have
Marquis.
my family killed if I said.
I
did
said I was
otherwise.
going to have his family killed.
I'd rather have a
I said,
carriage.
"Good sir, my name is Pierre
The Marquis de Sade.
Pierre Saint Toyota Viper."
Oh.
Pierre the Saint Toyota Viper.
The Viper is
Good
the
sir,
dog.
come into my manor, aka this tent in a Honda dealership.
I don't know how to get him out of here. 20 minutes ago, he was a police officer. Now he's the Marquis. He's the Marquis.
There's a sleeping girl and
There's a
some fat guy, and he's making the fat guy
I think
fuck the sleeping
They're
girl.
raping some girl in his tent. And he keeps telling me he's a police officer in the Marquis.
Is that a style of rape where someone just makes other people have sex with each other?
I would guess so.
It has to be, right?
Yeah, because I was crying.
Yeah,
You were crying when you were
like the guy in like the guy in
I can't believe I'm going with this.
like the
bit.
guy
I have
in-
no loyalty to anyone in my real life.
Well, this is a fake person.
I mean,
this isn't
Oh,
your
I forgot
actual
it was
sister.
even about your sister. We're
oh, no,
laughing
in the
about,
story.
we're laughing about the guy at the Honda dealership. There's no continuity here.
Yeah, yeah,
Because for a while this was me as the Marquis.
Yeah. Well, it turns out Nick is the guy. Nick's been the guy the whole time.
This bit is like a dream where it's like just changes every 10
That's
seconds.
right.
You know, sometimes if the show's bad, it's good to lean into sort of that sort of dream logic.
I like that.
You know,
Yeah.
that's something I learned from the Jerry Bruckheimer, Don Simpson,
Oh.
Charlie Rose interview.
I thought you were
Is
going
that you
got to
let things breathe
surrealism
to
or
you.
something. Yeah.
As Jerry says.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, we're in the Honda dealership.
So we're in the.
And
Nick
then
is dressed in a fucking full
and
Revolutionary War
instantly, I know that the man to play Toyota Viper is Denzel, and for a number of reasons. Not only I like that you're not only on your phone, but the microphone is
Is
just
it
gone.
just on your
I
chest?
It's
texted
not-
Jamel.
I texted him.
Yeah, we already texted him. We said Adams.
We're in-
No,
we're
I
in the
gotta
group
ask,
chat.
I'm asking him to bring my.
We're in the group
My
chat
Juul charger.
with the whole world.
Mhm.
And
Oh yeah, just text him on that group chat with the whole
the whole
world.
world talking about how your
Can you
dick
say,
is smaller.
Jamel? Can you bring my Juul charger next to the couch on the
where your
left side?
dick is smaller than the whatever, the cord or whatever we were talking about. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
My last text from him is at 4:19 a.m. You still up, Bubby?
Were you trying to kiss
I guess
Jamel?
I was sleeping.
You're trying to kiss him.
No, he texted me that he was
Oh,
trying
you
to kiss.
texted him, "Can I kiss you?"
That's fucking weird, dude.
That's weird that you texted him that.
He
Why?
texted me.
And then you
Can
texted
you
him
kiss
back.
me?
No, you texted him
No, I'm
back.
texting him right now.
Yeah. Where'd
Yeah.
you text him? "Can I kiss you?"
No, I was sleeping.
Dude, hold on.
You must have been having one of your Ambien gay fugues.
That's
that you
right.
Go on. When you take your Ambien pills.
No,
you
I
go on
ran out.
Yeah.
On a
When
gay-
you take Ambien
Me and
two
Dasha-
Viagra at the
you
same
taking
time.
to go
Me
into
and
a gay
Dasha
fugue.
took all the Ambien.
Do you stay up and like do you fight it so they can do weird shit?
We stay up, yeah, and then Dasha buys things online,
Like what?
things off of AliExpress, and then like we get it in 45 to 60 business days,
Mhm.
and then she's like completely does not remember buying any of it. It's a fun game, honestly.
That is a fun game.
Yeah,
What kind of stuff do you buy?
she bought some butt plugs.
Nice.
That's
cool. Stretch you out.
She bought for me. She bought some like weird.
It was just a
Like,
fire
well-
hydrant in the middle of Adam's living room. You're like, what is that for? And he's like, don't worry about it.
Just a fire hydrant and then just like a lube dispenser with a pump
Yeah.
instead of a bottle.
She buys like a lot of knickknacks. A lot of stuff on AliExpress is like $5 or less.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You ever been to that store, Five Below?
Yeah, of course.
Great stuff.
Great store.
A bunch of shitty plastic toys.
Mm-hmm.
You look for the poorest kid in the store, and you follow him around with his mom, and you wait until his eyes light up at some toy, and then you walk over and you take every single one of them. You go, "Oh, I'm purchasing all of this," and it's so fun, and it only costs about $50.
Yeah, that's
And for
to scar a child for life.
the price of admission to Six Flags, you could just go to Five Below. The kid
and really rub it in a working mother's
Yeah.
face.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm purchasing all of these. If you want one, it's now $200. I don't know.
It's the free market, man.
Ma'am.
You ever heard of capitalism?
Ma'am, my name is Grover St. Clair. And I'm a marquis and a capitalist.
A capitalist.
The guy at Five Below's like, we got more in the back if you want, man.
I'll purchase all of those as
I
well.
want those too.
It depends, ma'am. Does the free market love your son, or do you?
Capitalist.
Capitalist Grover St. Clair.
It's just that's such a funny modifier.
I am a capitalist, dude. I love it.
I'm a marquis and a
I'm a
capitalist.
marquis and a capitalist.
But what that means to you is that you just buy toys that children
Buy
like.
toys and try and sell them to children for double.
Yeah, you just rip off
Yeah,
poor
yeah.
single mothers.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that works.
Or try and make a different kind of arrangement with them.
No, yeah.
You know what
a
I'm saying?
sexual one.
Well, possibly.
Ma'am, you have another option. You can buy me the toys I want, and in exchange, I'll give your son one of these.
Mhm.
What toy is that? PlayStation 4. I don't have $400. Well, it looks like your son is going to die sad, hating his mother. His slut mother that wouldn't buy a PlayStation for a top-hatted gentleman. Or suck his dick in the middle of the Dollar General.
At a Five Below.
Yeah. Ma'am, I already said I can just put my penis in one end of my top hat and you can put your face through the other, and it will happen in private.
Is that top hat with a hole in the top? No top of the top hat. It's
Yeah.
just a cylinder.
Ma'am, I brought this antique photography equipment so you can drape, and I've replaced the camera with my dick. And you can drape it over your face.
I'll even let the young chap play with a toy while you suck my
This
dick.
is a simple business exchange in the middle of the Five Below.
This place of free market ideas.
Yeah. Yeah,
This marketplace.
we got a call earlier. He was living in the Honda dealership. I'm pretty sure it's the same.
He broke into a magic supply store and
Yeah.
got a top hat, and now he's in the Five Below, and he's trying to fucking rape
Yeah.
women.
No, what did he tell you? His name was like Toyota St. Clair or something. Yeah, no, it's the same guy.
He broke into the fucking magic store, and one of the guys there obviously told him about libertarianism.
Yeah, we get a lot
So
of
now he's trying to rape and tell people about the free market.
we get a lot of calls about that. Yeah, he's been in that shopping center for about the last 15 years. Yeah, we really don't know what to do with him.
Oh, fuck. You know, speaking of one of those things where you suck dick through a top hat, there was a Japanese game show where they tried to see if a straight guy... This is the level of, like, game show that Japan is on, which I respect so much. They had a straight porn star, and they were like, do you think a gay man can get you to bust your load? And he was like, no way. And they had like a gay porn star suck his dick on television, but his head was in a little box. And they just, like, an auditorium full of people watched these men have gay sex. And they were like cheering the gay guy on.
Yeah.
And he made him bust. It
Was the
very
show
interesting.
called "A Mouth Is a Mouth"?
I don't know. It was so funny,
A
dude.
hole is a hole.
He was like this fat gay guy.
Hey, you ever see that show, The Mouth is a Mouth?
Vinny, no.
No, Vinny, we haven't.
Yeah.
Where is Vin up? Where is Vin, man?
I don't know, in Connecticut.
What's up with Bam, dude? Any news on the Bam front?
Yeah, I've been following him on
They
Instagram.
brought that tour
He
back.
lets people come over to his house for like 3 hours a day and use his skate ramp.
That's tight.
He gave out his gate code
Really?
on Instagram. He's like, "Yo, if you're trying to come over and skate, my gate code is like
Should we go?
1979." Yeah, we should go, dude. And go skate with him.
Just I could, you know.
I think he's back into skating. Good for him.
Get a
He's returning
longboard?
to his roots.
Should I get into skating?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a skater's physique. People have told me.
Yeah, exactly.
You need a low center of gravity,
Uh-huh.
so you can land. So the 360, you land it.
You have
clean.
awkwardly large feet for your height.
I actually do.
You have like size 14 feet or something.
13. Anywhere between 11 and a half, 13, depending on the shoe.
The brand.
Because I wear very wide.
Oh, yeah, you have a wide
My actual size foot is 11 and a half quadruple wide.
Damn.
Yep. And my penis does not match that, which is a real shame. But what are you going to do?
Kill yourself.
What?
Yeah.
No, I won't.
No.
I'm back on this shit about how retards don't get paid as much.
That is fucked up, man.
It's funny that they made that a law.
Yeah.
That you can pay them less.
Yeah.
Some guys like
Someone's like,
some
wow.
guys in like the fucking state legislature. He's like, all right, I'm gonna put this
All
to
right.
vote. Here's my proposal. We pay retards less. What
This
do you
is
guys
some
think?
common sense stuff that we can all reach across the aisle for. You're not going to pay a fucking...
This is I want to get bipartisan consensus.
Yeah.
We all hate the retarded.
Let's reach across the aisle, Maverick style, John McCain
This
style.
is great. This is an article from 2001, and just listen to how it's on Slate. Listen to how this language,
Oh God.
would not be acceptable. now.
changed?
Just days ago, explainer answered the question: does the law treat the insane differently than the retarded? However, the item did not explore the legal
That was
rights
8
of the
years ago.
retarded and others. It was 18 years ago.
Oh, I thought you said
Damn.
2011.
No, it's a dude.
2001 was that
2001.
long ago?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did not explore the legal rights of the retarded in other areas such as marriage, home ownership, and the right to eat their own poop. What are those?
I don't think that was there.
Well, I am adding a
reading?
little bit of flourish.
Flavor.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
little
Put
bit
a little
of-
seasoning on
How do you
that.
escalate? The American Association of Mental Retardation defines it. Damn.
Is that real?
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Respect.
sure they've changed their name.
Check it out.
Why? Because of 9/11?
Yeah.
That's when it all
A lot of people don't
changed.
know this. Muhammad Atta had Down syndrome.
Well, he just hated the usage of the R slur.
yeah. It's not about America's imperialism.
It's not about imperialism. Well, it's the imperialism of the R slur.
Of
They're
the
going to other
non-ret-
countries,
of the
making them
non-art.
use it. Yeah.
Yep.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's now the American Association on Intellectual and Developmental Disabilities.
Intellectual disabilities.
Damn, that's way worse.
I got
than
intellectual
the,
disabilities. I'm
the
stupid.
retard institute.
How about a guy with Down syndrome who goes into a coma in 1998 and he comes out of the coma? They're like, good news, you're not retarded anymore. He's like, I'm not. And they're like, no, you're intellectually disabled.
That's very funny.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
That's good news.
Yeah.
Take me to the Five Below immediately. Drive me to the Honda dealership immediately.
That's so funny. It's like saying you cured cancer by just changing the name.
Which you could.
Just like that same guy that just comes in there like, this is a woman with her kid with Down syndrome being like, ma'am, I'm a medical doctor. My name is Price Cooper. Dr. Price Cooper, and your son has Down syndrome. That'll be $500. Excuse me. I've diagnosed him with Down syndrome. I'll be collecting my $500. Make the check payable to. Just give me cash.
Just give me money.
Make the.
In fact, whatever you have in your pockets doesn't have to be $500.
You could also purchase a PlayStation 4.
What do you mean I'm not a doctor? I'm wearing this fucking
yeah.
coat, aren't I?
Don't I look the part?
And it's like, no, that's a nightgown you tore in half.
Yeah.
That's a nightgown you scissored down the middle.
Yeah. You're wearing women's clothes from the fat girl section at Target.
Oh, fuck, dude.
You're wearing the fat lady. It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Dude, I bet you maternity jeans are very comfortable.
Yeah, you should straight up start wearing maternity
I'm
clothes.
about to start wearing them. You know what?
I was in Target the other day and I was looking at the fat mannequins that are just now everywhere. There's just fat mannequins.
Yeah. I was there the other
Respect.
day.
There's
Too.
the other thing too. If it's like
Good.
if this was like
It's fat ladies though. I don't think they do fat.
no,
guys.
they don't do fat men. Nobody gives a shit. about
No, fat women.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, it's like
This is
7
bullshit.
years ago. If you saw that, somebody would have been like, "That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
That's really not nice."
Yeah.
Because it looks like a mockery
Yeah.
of fat people.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess that's what they want. They want to be
They
laughed
want to
at.
be laughed at.
They-
Well,
They're
as,
forcing us.
well,
They
let me
want
say
to be
something.
laughed at and mocked.
As the representative, I'll say that is not what we want.
Yeah.
We want
As a fat woman,
as a fat woman,
I think we should do the
as the
Israel
man
model,
who's probably had.
which is what?
and every single identity should have its own country.
What do you mean?
So every discernible identity
Uh-huh.
should have its own country.
You're saying like a nation state or an
of fat people. Do you have to choose? What if there's probably going to
Yes,
be
a nation state, sure.
So there's like a fat people nation state,
Yes.
a queer, disabled
Yeah.
Pakistani nation state.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. It's every single one, or is it like they're general, but you get to choose which one you get drafted into?
Right, because couldn't you belong to multiple
yeah,
ones?
I'm fat. I'm also
Sure,
Greek.
but then you have to develop a hierarchy of identities where it trickles down, and then within each nation state, there's different states that represent the subcategories.
Oh, okay.
It seems complicated.
No, it doesn't. It's like you weight your identity.
So
if
what's
you're like
more important,
if you're-
gender or race?
that's an individual decision, and then your choice of where
You weight
live.
your own identity, so it's not the state that
If you're like
prescribes you.
if you're like I'm a gay black man that's 400 pounds, you would move to the gay country and the black state, and then the town for fatzos.
Oh,
I see.
okay. I like that actually.
Yeah.
But there's no variety though. You can't like. What if you want to fuck different kind of people?
Yeah, what if you want to fuck a straight Chinese?
Yes, I'm a politician. Just walking the UN. My name is Dingus Eljuwan. And I have come up with no, it's not urine. Ma'am, keep your hands off me. Keep your hands off me.
Do not touch my
Do
super
not
soaker.
get
It
rid-
is not. There is not urine in the super soaker. It is just for my own.
I'm sorry,
protection.
is your name Mason? Is your name Mason? Because these are not your jars unless that's your name.
I'm holding these jars for my friend Mason.
And it is not urine.
It's not.
I pissed all of these out myself. I brought them here. What do you mean? No, they're not urine.
Piss isn't. Fuck.
It's different. They're distilled.
It's different. I ran them through a Brita filter.
I've got them down in my basement cooling off for 40 days and nights and boil it down into pure phosphorus. This is my invention. I'm an inventor.
I'm boiling piss.
What happens if you boil piss down? It's salt
No, it boils down into phosphorus.
into phosphorus, literally.
Yeah. That's
Wow.
yeah.
Can't you make light bulbs out of that?
Sure.
Phosphorus.
Well,
Phosphorus.
phosphorus is luminescent, so you can
Yep.
like it's it's photoluminescent. So if you
Yes,
expose
it
it to
is.
light and then turn the lights off, it'll like
Israel used white phosphorus in Gaza, which was like a terrible weapon.
Yeah.
You can make chemical weapons
Yeah.
With your own piss.
Yeah.
with your own piss.
Interesting.
Was that what like the guy that like those militia kind of guys? Is that what they're up to? Like what's his name? The guy that did Oklahoma City and stuff. Are they like making chemical weapons with their own piss? No.
Ted Bundy.
Well, I keep wondering. It's not Ted Bundy. It's
Ted
not Kaczynski.
Kaczynski?
It's not
Timothy McVeigh.
Timothy
Timothy
McVeigh.
McVeigh.
I knew it was a T. Whatever. I don't know why. I
Is
said
there another
that.
McVeigh? Someone named McVeigh?
The coach of the Rams.
That's right. That's who I'm thinking about.
Yep.
He's
The
hot.
young guy.
Young, hot, gets
He's-
nice pussy.
He's got a hot. Yeah.
He does
chick.
have a hot girlfriend.
Yeah. I think there are guys on the team that are older than him.
Yep. He slams nice pussy.
Sean McVay.
Sean McVeigh. Belichick also slams old nice pussy.
And his daughter, too.
He slams his daughter. Does his daughter look like him?
Yeah, she's nasty, and they kissed on the lips after he won the Super
Nice.
Bowl.
Would you kiss? You seem like the kind of person that would kiss your children on the lips, Adam.
Only my male children. It's inappropriate if I do it to women.
Yeah, that's true.
My dad kissed me on the lips for way too long.
Yep.
I think I had to have a talk, say stop kissing. I think it was like, Dad, I'm 25 years old.
Dropping you off at college. Have a nice day, Addy. Mwah. Give me that mouth. Show Papa what that mouth does, Adam.
What does that mouth do?
What does that mouth do, Adam?
You ever suck dick for money, Adam?
How much
Nick was
money?
just on Jezebel for 5 minutes.
How much money?
What?
How much money?
I don't know. It's up to you. I said for money. I didn't determine a price.
Yeah, if it was enough money, I'd do it.
Yeah.
So it was like, here's $500,000 to suck a dick. Yeah, of course.
Nice. Well, guess what, dude?
Guess what? We got a guy here.
For $500,000.
His name is Titus Miles.
Okay.
He's a marquee, a capitalist, a magician.
I'm a venture capitalist.
I'm investing in getting my dick sucked by Adam.
Yeah.
If you want to invest in that, we can have a discussion.
You got to give me the $500,000 back.
Yeah. I'm going to need 50% stake in your mouth from now on.
I get to fuck your mouth whenever I want, and I get to recapture my principal.
What do you mean? That's not the agreement. The agreement is I suck his dick.
Dude,
half
you're
up
coming.
front, half after the bus.
First of all, you're coming to terms. All right, just relax.
Oh,
Be a
negotiation.
Negotiation.
I would love that. I would love an episode of Shark Tank where it's like all of them pass, and it's only the FUBU guy, and it's like a girl.
Damon.
It's like a girl.
Yeah.
She's like cookies by Melissa, or whatever. And he's like $200,000, 10% take, but you got to suck my dick right now.
I want that same thing, but with Mr.
And
Wonderful.
then just like dramatic shots of the woman's face, and then up close on him tenting his fingers as they cut the commercial break.
Yeah, he's not smiling at all.
Bum. Yeah. Coming up on Shark Tank, will Melissa suck his dick?
Is Mr. Wonderful gay? I think I've asked this before.
Yeah.
Is he? He's not. He's Canadian.
It's weird that his name is Kevin O'Brien.
Kevin O'Leary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think his name would be like David Scheimowitz or something.
No, he's Irish.
Just looking at
He's
him.
one of your boys.
And then he's like, how you doing? My name is Patrick O'Cleary.
He seems like someone that would pay men to suck their dicks.
Oh, yeah.
That's the vibe I get from him.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad vibe, I guess.
That's just the impression that I get. Damn, I wonder what that guy's up to now. Because he's probably close to death, and he's like, fuck, I spent my whole life being in the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones?
He's not near death. He's probably 60.
Yeah.
No, is he that old?
Yeah, for sure.
Probably.
What's his name? Dickie Barrett?
The lead singer of the Boston.
Dickie Barrett's probably rich, dude.
Are they from Boston, Massachusetts?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Boston's.
So it's a pun.
That's correct.
Because like tones, like music.
Yeah, born June 22nd, 1964. So he's 78 years old.
No, that's not right.
That's not the math.
Off the top of my head.
You're just doing a little mental math.
No, because my mom's 60-something, and she was born in the 50s.
Yeah, he's 54 years old. So he's close to death.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
And he's probably... Look up his net worth.
Damn. I guess that band's been... Because, yeah, the band's been around since, what, 83?
No.
Nice.
That long? And they had one hit in the late 90s? Do you remember that movie with fucking Mr. Holland's Opus? What was his name?
Kevin Spacey.
No.
Patrick Swayze.
No, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Patrick Spacey.
No.
Mr. Holland's penis.
The guy from Mr. Holland's Opus.
Hello, I'm the star of Mr. Holland's
Richard
Penis.
Dreyfuss. Richard Dreyfuss.
Mr. Holland's open ass.
This is Adam's favorite movie. Adam
Mr.
is a,
Asshole's
is a
open.
young
Mil-
girl.
Mr.
Like,
Holland's
oh, I wish I could
open.
conduct the opera someday.
Mr. Asshole's open. This is Richard Dreyfuss holding his ass cheeks open. Oh, fuck. That's a good one.
He has a little sign above his ass that says
Mr.
closed, and
Asshole's open.
he flips it around. It
It's
says
open.
open.
Put the little conductor thing in his ass and conduct it that way.
His baton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, yeah. It's a very damn good idea.
What is a... Is it... Okay, this is going to sound like a stupid
Oh,
question.
he's the announcer for Jimmy Kimmel.
Nice.
Oh, he is?
That's a cushy
Yeah.
gig, probably.
That's a great gig. He lives in
Here
L.A.
I
He probably
am.
gets paid well.
Getting sucked off by a man.
That's Goldfinger.
And he's from Rhode Island.
Doing everything I
Yeah,
can
that's not the Mighty
to
Mighty
get
Boston.
sucked off by
That's
a man.
Goldfinger.
Trying to keep my mouth on a dick. I can't wait to suck another dick.
And I'm so confused.
About why these girls don't like me.
These Geralds.
And I'm so confused
In New
as I
York,
suck off dudes.
this city is what dreams are made of. This guy's driving an Uber singing that to himself. Let's hear it for New York. These lights will inspire you. Just paying off his $9 million taxi medallion.
Poor fella.
Yeah. This city is what dreams are made of. Let's hear it for New York.
I think a lot of Indian men are fans of Alicia Keys.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Ah, fuck, dude.
No, it's not. The joke isn't that he would like Alicia Keys. It's that New York is never going to be nice to that guy.
No, I know. I'm saying I think he's.
Are you saying?
Maybe I am, dude.
He now lives in Los Angeles.
Dickie,
Yeah, he works on Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah.
you get paid just to be like, and now Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah, for Wheel of Fortune, they Sajak films 7 episodes in a day.
Yeah.
And then they just shoot the entire year in a 2-month period. And then
Really?
he's like, yeah, just,
Respect.
Yeah.
yeah.
That fucking rules, dude.
He's a really good
He's got great politics.
conservative
Yeah.
thinker.
Mhm.
Should we do a game show?
Yeah. Well, if you can actually come up with a game show idea, if you can come up with a card game that they like in Vegas, you'll be rich for life.
What do you mean a card? Just any card game?
If you can come up, with a game or something.
War.
Yeah.
There, I did
He
it.
didn't come up with it.
Yeah, but I'll be the one that pitches it.
Well, he did come up with it, Adam.
No, he didn't. He just said the name of
One,
the game.
Because he
2, 3,
came up
4.
with it.
He came up with the name of a game.
I
that's been
declare a
invented.
card.
Yeah, he
war.
came up with, if I had to come up with the name of a movie and I said Titanic, I came up with it.
See?
No,
See,
you're saying
Adam?
you have to come up with a game. So what? So blackjack.
That one already exists, you fucking
They
idiot.
play
That's
that.
the
They
same
already
as what
play that
war.
in
They
Vegas,
already
you
play that in
idiot.
Vegas.
They play
you-
war in Vegas
No,
too.
they don't.
Yes, they do.
No. Don't pretend like you know. 'Cause
Yes,
you
they
were
do.
from Vegas.
I'm from Vegas.
They don't play war.
Yeah, they do.
No, they fucking don't,
It's
dude.
yeah.
Why are you mad? Because I came up with a fucking card game and you said blackjack like a fucking idiot.
I didn't say blackjack.
It must be weird being a Jewish family that lives in Las Vegas.
There are plenty of Jewish
A place
families.
that's about the possibility of losing money. A good chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, did your family wake up every morning just in a cold sweat? Like,
I don't know.
fuck.
My dad for a while was gambling.
Was he?
Yeah. Because it's everywhere, dude. It's like you leave the supermarket, you
they
pay
have
for
slot
milk with a
machines?
20, and there's slot machines right after you check out. And you're like, oh, I'll just put my change in the slot machine. Then, time just erases. You're there for 3 hours. You know?
That's insane.
Yeah. They had slot machines in laundromats.
Do they have
Gas
prostitutes
stations.
in grocery stores?
They
too?
don't have prostitutes
same way?
in Las Vegas.
What do you
Every
mean?
other county in Nevada except for Clark County.
I thought they come up to you when you're playing and they're like, "Hey,
Those are
can I suck
waitresses.
your dick."
Those are waitresses. Cocktail waitresses.
Will suck your dick at
No,
Vegas?
cocktail waitresses dress scantily clad and bring you drinks. You get free drinks if you're playing the game.
No. Again, the way I wanted to be in a fucking band/gang as a child,
Uh-huh.
I was led to believe from movies that there's whores that look nice that try and get you to fuck in Vegas.
Well, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of prostitutes in Vegas, but it's not legal.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, are they at the grocery stores?
It'd be funny if
Yeah, at the
when
grocery
the
store
podcast
there's-
fails, just Adam in pumps and a just short red dress, just walking up and down the strip.
Just working the block.
Just
Trying to put that boy pussy on
trying
the
to get
street.
some money.
Playing a slot machine.
Yeah.
I would never revert to street.
You're just
prostitution.
having sex with Nicolas Cage in a hotel room. He's drinking himself to death.
Who was that? Elizabeth something.
Elizabeth Shue.
Elizabeth Shue. Yeah, she was pretty hot.
Yeah, she was.
She didn't really work after that movie.
She was in a couple of movies.
I know.
She
the
kind of
name.
went away.
I know the name, and I don't really know anything about movies, so she must be kind of famous.
There was another actress I thought about the other day. I couldn't remember.
Patricia Arquette.
No,
I
but
love
that's
her.
a good one.
She rules. I would love to go in a time machine and smash. I would smash her now, honestly.
It'd be funny if they
I got
just
horny
replaced her in
during-
Boyhood. Because she kind of stopped acting, but she's in Boyhood.
No, she didn't stop acting. She's
She
in
didn't.
two
No,
things
she's
right
in
now.
that Prison Break
Escape
show.
from Dannemora.
Yeah.
Which I got horny while she was
It's
getting
good, right?
pounded. You could see like, you know,
she gets fucked by the inmates.
Yep, she did.
Sick.
And you can't see her
That's the
like
dream,
pussy
dude.
or her tits, but you can see the part. You know the part that's like when your pants are pulled down and your like side profile, and you can see
Like side
her
ass,
thigh
side
and
titty.
Damn,
ass
she
cheek.
was in a movie called Holes. I'm trying to go see that. You know what I'm
Shia
saying?
LaBeouf?
Yeah. We got Patricia Arquette,
the
the
guy
movie
who doesn't
called
understand.
Holes.
This is
Yeah.
the guy who doesn't know that movies are gay. Now he's horny
Yeah,
for movies.
ooh, baby, I can't wait to go. What the hell is this? It's a bunch of faggot kids. They're doing gay shit in the desert. There's not a single hole in the goddamn
Ain't
thing.
nobody's fucking a hole. What the fuck? Yeah, she was in Escape from Dannemora, and then she was in that other thing about that crazy girl or that mom who kept pretending her daughter was sick. And
Oh yeah,
then
yeah. She's
some
the
guy
mom
from
of that.
4chan killed the
Was
mom.
it 4chan?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, like she
Nick,
gets
didn't
an
you show
internet
us that?
boyfriend.
You showed us that documentary. At
Yeah,
your
it's
old place.
Munchausen by proxy. Yeah,
Yep. That
she
girl,
like
Gypsy
convinces
Rose.
Gypsy. Yeah,
Some
she's
guy
in
from-
jail right now.
Yeah, free
Yeah.
Gypsy. Free Gypsy.
Yeah.
That guy killed her mom and then like I think raped Gypsy Rose.
Nice.
I thought they were in love.
Nah,
Nice,
but
dude.
he in the
That's-
documentary.
That's cool.
You think that's cool?
I don't even hear what you said.
Murdering a woman and raping her daughter?
Maybe that's the kind of mom I'll be one day.
Yeah.
A Munchausen by proxy. Yeah.
Yeah. Convince
You
your son
can't
he's
get.
sick.
You can't get out of bed. You're too sick.
Let Papa
Let
suck you
Daddy.
off.
Let me give you some poison real quick, and just go take a long sleepy.
Yeah. Now you're gonna like make your kid do baseball, but then not encourage him or really be supportive in any
No,
way.
no, I'm not putting my kid into baseball.
Yeah, so your
Yeah,
kid will
you
be
are.
like,
I'm
I
putting
really
him
want to
into
play
soccer.
baseball, and you're like, no, you're not doing that. My dad made me do it.
My
And
dad
blah,
made
blah.
me play
No.
baseball.
So you're
Adam's
gonna
gonna be performatively-
negate everything
No, I'm gonna
that
put
your
them
dad
into
did
soccer 'cause
by
it's a
not
healthier
letting your kid
sport.
do anything he wants.
Baseball is
because it
just
lines
standing
up.
around.
Well, either
Soccer,
way,
you're running the whole
you
time.
will be a performatively supportive soccer father.
Yeah, not you'll spend most of the time talking to the other dads, being like, "My dad was such an asshole to me during." And your kid's scoring, you're not even paying attention.
that's
my
good.
dad was so bad to me.
Well, he has to work for my attention,
That's true.
and that inspires him to be a better soccer player.
Yeah,
You know, and then one day he'll be at the World Cup, and I'll be talking to some guy sitting next to me about my dad, and he'll score the winning goal because he's convinced I'm not watching.
you're gonna have a son. You guys are gonna end up in a Grey Garden situation.
just too old.
Big Adam and Little Adam.
Yeah, little Adam's like, I've been doing some open mics, and Adam's like, I was a much better comedian. Yeah, I was the funniest girl in New York in those days.
In Southampton.
I used to, we would go out to West Egg with Clarence and Toyota St. Clair.
He was a baron, you know.
He was a marquis.
A marquis.
Back then, New Jersey had marquis.
I can't wait to see that, Adam.
Well,
Well, folks, listen. Come see us in Canada. We're going to be there in June, which it is now already.
They added a second show for Vancouver.
It's sold out. We will now have a show on the 17th, a Monday. So come see us then. Or wait, I'm sorry, the 24th? I don't fucking know. Just go to Cumtown events. We're going to Toronto on the 14th. We're going and then the other ones I forget. But Cumtown events. And then also I will be in Los Angeles in a week at the Lyric Hyperion. I'm doing some new stuff. It's a cheap show, 10 buckaroos. Come see me. It'll be a fun time. And if you're in Canada, come see the boys. Goodbye, everyone.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Pussy.
Welcome to the show.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Cumtown, the Pussy Getting Chronicles.
What's this?
And I'm Jojen.
What's that?
I don't know.
Jogenius, the Pussy Getting Warrior.
Estradiol tablets? Adam?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you putting that in your ass?
I have a problem where my nipples aren't sensitive enough.
Yeah.
So I need to take estrogen so I can get sensitivity back in my
Really?
nipples.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
You
yeah.
ever get your
product-
nipples sucked while you fuck?
What is this?
I've
Oh, this is birth control?
I think that's Josh's birth control. We're
This
recording
product-
in my apartment right now.
This
folks.
product, like all oral contraceptives, is intended to prevent pregnancy. It does not protect against HIV infection,
What?
AIDS. It says AIDS.
She didn't know that.
Imagine reading this and being like,
She didn't.
"Oh my God, what have I done? I got AIDS again. Every time I get AIDS, I think I take birth control and I not get AIDS."
That's a rich character.
It's a Chinese man
It's
that's been having gay
He
sex.
thinks it's prep
He's been taking women's birth control.
Yeah,
for the sensitive nipples.
I like this.
also.
Yeah. Also to get your nips real sensitive.
Gianvi.
Gianbi.
Dude, it's literally just an anagram of vagina.
Vagina, yeah.
That's so funny.
In Mike Francesca's like Twitter mentions,
Hey,
people
it's
always
me.
shit on
Hey,
him.
Jason Gianvi
But
here.
they also ask, people are always like, he was doing like a finals prediction, and someone's like, "Do you think, hey Mike, do you think the Raptors should think about maybe signing Giambi?" I'll hang up and listen. That era where the steroids Giambi Yankees era is so
Salute
funny.
Giambi.
Yeah.
He didn't seem that Italian though. Anyway, you did dodge the question about getting your nipples sucked, Adam.
Have I got my nipples sucked? No, I don't think I've ever done
No.
it. But I've sucked on some fucking nipples.
You have.
You fucking know that for sure.
Yeah, I do know that.
Yeah. You know that.
I know that
personally.
about you.
Yeah.
yeah. You have sucked on my nipples.
You know that firsthand for
Well, I've
sure.
got my dick sucked by a girl. That way it's not gay.
yeah.
Of course.
That's sort of gay, I guess.
If a
girl's
lady was
giving you
sucking your
head-
dick.
And your boy is sucking your nips.
Luck be a lady tonight. Suck me a penis tonight.
Suck me a penis tonight.
Would you double team a girl with a brother of yours?
Yeah.
My literal
Brothers-
One of
brothers?
your
Brothers
two
in
little
arms?
brothers.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Brothers in
You
heart.
do it with Eldest?
Maybe. It would be funny to watch Eldest fuck,
You've
though.
seen his.
It would, you know what I
couldn't
mean?
Concentrate.
We've all seen Eldest's dick.
We've seen his dick a lot. But
Dude,
like,
I'll show you another good one.
to see him
Hold on.
thrusting and stuff, that would
Hold
be
on, let me
so
see this.
distracting.
I got the best video of all
I
time.
feel like Eldest fucks with his hands on his hips. Like he's
That is a real pimp way to fuck, honestly.
like he's leading a field trip.
Yeah. That's how Tony Soprano was fucking that in his fantasy.
No, way high, like up on his ribs.
Yeah. Do you remember
Yeah.
the
with
fantasy he
a,
has
with a
about,
gym whistle in his mouth.
about the Italian woman?
He's wearing his shorts so high his cock is coming out the bottom of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, he's fucking out the bottom of his shorts.
Yes,
That's so funny.
they call that. That's why they call them booty shorts.
Oh yeah, because you,
Let your dick hang out the
your
bottom.
dick hang out the bottom.
Let your dick, mouth man. What's this?
Let me see.
Oh,
Let's
no,
see
no.
this. Every time it's so funny.
It's just so funny how he reacts to it.
Let me see.
Elvis was like, he was like, hey, stop. They assume the cat is doing something really cute. And I was like, okay, Elvis, that's what's happening. The cat is doing something
video
cute.
out.
And then I took my phone out. He was standing there naked.
Of
So I just
course he
have
was.
a full vid of him nude
It's
as hell.
so funny. Also, just that's how good of friends you are. And I'm not saying that like he didn't even try to get 1%.
Were you watching
chub.
it again, or what do you? Oh yeah.
He didn't even try to get 1% chub. He
No,
like
he
didn't try to
came-
even get like
No,
a
I've seen
little
his
bit
cock
presentable.
at every stage.
That's very intimate.
I've seen his cocks flaccid so often. I actually
That's
don't
very
think-
intimate to show your cock so flaccid,
So absolutely.
so soft.
That's why the Greeks can't manage an economy.
yeah.
They figured out democracy and having no boundaries. And they're like, money, no thanks. No thank you.
I love seeing my boys' cocks. It's a good bit.
I want to play basketball like Michael Jordan. I want to be a basketball.
I want to play basketball.
I can't wait to move to America to be a basketball.
To be bounced by big, strong men.
to be a
I want to be a basketball.
Oh, fuck. I went to damn therapy. I've been eating a lot of fresh fruits, a lot of pineapples. I got half of mine to join Weight Watchers.
Pineapple
Go to the
gives
meeting.
me heartburn.
Huh?
Is that just me?
I'm doing the Renaissance periodization diet.
Nice, man. What are we talking? A lot of meat,
A lot of turkey
Turkey
legs.
legs.
turkey
yeah.
legs.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Dude, I had a turkey
A
leg
lot of
sandwich
sweaty,
last
chubby
night.
pussy under a fucking big white skirt.
Dude, those Ren Fair girls.
Oh yeah.
Huge, awful tits.
Just big,
Yeah.
horrible tits.
Just all veins and lead.
pale as hell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Big, floppy, but still.
Just spaces in between all their teeth.
That's
It's
a
red-
whack look.
That intersection of red and blonde hair in that valley where it's just not attractive.
Yes, they
Not
found
strawberry
the one,
blonde, yeah.
the one hue of blonde red.
Just,
that's
yeah.
awful.
Like a horsey kind of.
Yes, yeah, an off-brand ass horse.
Those women should be put to death.
I wouldn't use a gun, but maybe some sort of
What would you use?
just a pill, a gentler way,
Oh, Bill. That's fair. That's why
Yeah.
you'd be a
a
benevolent ruler.
poison. Yeah.
Whereas me, I would do it for show. I would do a mass execution if I were a ruler. I'm not saying I
Line 'em
want
up.
to kill these women, but if I had a population that I had to execute, I would do it with. I would do a show of force.
I would start with them,
I would line everyone up and I would stab them personally.
then the Orthodox Jews.
Just the Orthodox ones.
Just them, not the cool ones.
The
like
cool
me.
ones get the guys. The ones that eat Chinese food. They're cool.
Yeah, not the annoying. Just regular.
Oh my
annoying
god,
ones.
dude! I just want. Okay, so another thing too. I think part of the reason I was low energy on the last one and why this one I'm like spacey is I am doing that RP diet and it's like so fucking restrictive.
Yeah.
Wait, it really is Renaissance diet.
Yeah, Renaissance Periodization is like a company, I guess, but their diet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, their diet app. Their diet app is like it's not a bad. It's pretty cool for meal planning.
What
but-
are you trying to do? Cut weight?
Right? No, I'm just eating at maintenance right now. I hurt my back 2 weeks ago,
Mm-hmm.
and then just stopped. I was in bed, depressed for 2 weeks, and didn't go to the gym, and I lost 10 pounds,
Oh damn.
and then just fucked everything up at the
Looking
gym.
frail, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, I'd been kind of fat anyways, and like going to the gym wasn't enough. I guess I'm
Yeah.
too old to just continue to go to like diners every day,
Yeah.
and then lift weights and like be relatively lean.
Be buff.
Yeah, so I'm just eating at maintenance, but it's good for like tracking everything, but yeah, super fucking restrictive. It's like you have to select like sorry.
How
this
little
is-
your dick is?
Yeah, how little your dick. No. What? No.
Whoa, Nick, I'm looking at Nick's phone.
Yeah.
He's got
Says-
extremely the smallest
Damn.
setting.
Yeah, mine isn't even an option. Shit.
He had to call the tech people.
I know it's like I personally don't like repeating bits, and I know people complain and they're like, "What do you mean you do it all the time?" And it's like, yeah, I don't remember.
Yes.
There's a
Yeah,
difference
it's an
between
accident.
Doing it on purpose.
doing it on purpose and not. But the black guy who has the childish penis.
Who is it? Oh, yeah. Childish
My
penis.
dick
Yeah,
was
mine.
childish.
I don't feel like we spent enough time with that guy. And now I think back on him like my time in Tokyo.
Yeah.
Where
What,
Yeah.
I didn't appreciate it.
what do you think that guy does for a living?
Also, I want to recommend the movie Harmonium. I watched it on a plane.
Harmonium?
And I remember liking it a lot, but then I watched some of it again on a regular TV, and it's like, this movie's awesome.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a Japanese movie.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah.
You going back to Japan, dude? Are you gonna live there?
No, because I would not be able to handle the crushing realization that the answer wasn't going back to Japan.
Yeah.
It's a 14-hour flight, and I'm like, oh, this sucks.
Oh, I hate this.
This is trash.
Just turn right around. Come back.
If another 14-hour flight,
Yeah.
and just really fuck myself
Be a nice
up.
4 days where you learn a lot.
Anyways, this diet is like just sapping me of my ability to think. But like I'm like, I don't know if you've ever done like a restrictive diet in terms of food choices or just calories, but like this is shit where I'll be in a bodega and I'll look at like literally anything and I'm like, fuck, I want this dusty thing of applesauce. If I could just have condensed milk right now.
Oh yeah, dude.
That would be.
That's how I feel every moment of my life.
You said Chinese food earlier, and
I would love some Chinese food. I'm just thinking
some
about
lo
that.
mein.
Damn, dude. Sesame chicken.
Sesame chicken.
I went to a Chinese place on the Lower East Side one time, and the guy behind the register, I ordered sesame chicken, and they made it, and he's the guy, the cashier, and he opens the box up, and there's sesame seeds next to the register, and he grabs sesame seeds and throws it on it and closes it. Damn.
It's a nice garnish.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah.
It's like next to staples and like pens and shit.
Yeah. Nickels,
Yeah, that shit was
rubber
awesome.
bands.
I bet that shit tasted real good,
Yeah.
partner.
And then I went and I ate it at Jake's bar back when me and him were friends.
That really small bar.
Back when we were boys. We
Yeah.
didn't turn
What
our
was that
backs
bar?
on
Was
each
that
other.
Old Man
but
Hustle?
Fox,
Oh, yeah.
That
Old
was
Man.
the first part of Fox and the Hound.
I'm the fox, by the way.
Is he the
Hound.
Oh, is the Hound? What
The
happened?
hound's the bad one.
The Hound
Okay,
joins
okay.
the DSA.
The hound, yeah, the hound. The hound is the one that goes against his feral friend by embracing rules.
Right, the Hound.
That's actually really...
yes, the Hound becomes a
That
cop
works.
basically.
Yeah, he's copper. I'm fox.
Yeah, nice, dude. Just out there stealing chicken eggs, eating chickens.
I
And
love
shit.
it. Yeah,
He's fucking
calling chickens fat on the internet.
Oh, yeah. Making
Just-
fun of trans
Just-
chickens.
Yeah, I'm out in the woods tweeting things about Obama.
Damn, dude. A beautiful little life.
Just because it looks like a rooster doesn't mean it's a rooster.
It's just a Ben Shapiro rat. It's just Templeton from Charlotte's Web with the yarmulke on.
Just because it wants to act like a rooster doesn't mean it's a rooster. If a rooster wants to be a chicken, it's not a chicken.
Oh, Ben,
I'm
technically.
fucking Babe, dude. I'm Pig in the City.
Yeah,
Or wait, I'm the one from
That's-
Charlotte's Web.
that's Babe 2.
Oh.
Babe 2 is the one from Charlotte's Web.
Charlotte's Web, what happens? The spider tells him secrets?
The spider writes
Babe's going to be
messages.
killed to be eaten. And the
Interesting.
spider warns Babe, but it's too
Oh, okay,
late.
Yeah.
I actually don't remember anything.
No,
about
no, no.
Charlotte.
The spider writes things in its cobwebs.
And then, yeah, she dies. Charlotte is the spider.
Charlotte's
the
The pig is
Babe-
Wilbur.
Wilbur.
Yeah, you're Wilbur. I'm Charlotte.
I'm Wilbur. You're not Charlotte.
I'm a
You're
s-
not the
I'm
mastermind.
a bug.
You're not. No, because Charlotte's
Spiders,
the mastermind.
and spiders aren't bugs.
They are bugs.
They're
No, they're
arachnids.
arachnids.
Oh my god! Don't even get me started.
Yeah, you would be.
Now we're gonna be nitpicking.
You would be a little
arachnids
bit.
versus
See,
bugs?
Ben Shapiro's already a little rat.
He's Templeton.
Yeah.
Stav is Templeton in the scene where he's eating garbage at the fair.
No, you know who I really am? I'm the fat mouse from Cinderella. that's who I am.
Cinderella,
dude. The fat mouse that says Cinderella.
Yeah.
With the, that's me, dude.
You're also the carriage that she takes to the.
That's true.
I'm the gay French candle from Beauty and the Beast.
That is true. That is who you are.
That is you. I guess I am kind of like that faggot clock.
You're the faggot clock. I'm the gay
The
candle.
mustache.
Yep. I'm
You know.
I'm the fat mouse from Cinderella.
Like, does anybody know what time it is? I don't remember what the clock says,
Yeah.
but I imagine it's
Some
yeah.
shit like
you just
that.
had a mustache. That's basically why you're him.
Yeah. Similar kind of mustache.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Let's see now.
How about Beauty and the Yeast, right? And Belle's like the hottest girl in town, and she's good at
But her
reading, but her
pussy's
pussy is
trash.
fucked up.
Just
And
disgusting.
Gaston's like, I can't wait to eat Belle's pussy. I'm going to eat it, and it's gonna taste good, Gaston. And then
Gaston's like, what the hell is this? Her pussy is disgusting.
And her pussy is disgusting, Gaston. It's filled with slime that smells like a pretzel time.
Yep.
Yeah,
I've never
Beauty and
been
the
clear
Beast.
on what a yeast infection is.
Me either. But I know it's my fault.
They make bread in their pussies.
All I know is the aftermath of my no shower policy.
Oh yeah, it's from our
You know,
dicks being
Elvis has
dirty
gotten yeast infections
on his dick.
cock
from fucking and then not showering.
Well, he's got an innie.
multiple times.
His
huh?
dick is an innie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Because
dick.
he fucks and his dick goes, whoop.
Yeah, back
Go
into
back.
his body.
Yeah.
So it sort of forms like a makeshift pussy.
Yeah, I would
giving
love
the yeast.
I've said it
of-
before, but I would love
nice
a little
environment.
door that opens up in my crotch, like, and the dick comes out like a robot.
Oh, that would
Yeah.
be. You'd be more aerodynamic.
Yeah,
Your nuts too.
yeah.
That's why we need a little door for our nuts.
Well,
would
that is
love it-
kind of how they work. That's why they're in a sack, is so they can change the temperature.
Smart.
Yeah.
The male body's beautifully designed.
I don't know. I mean, I think if I were God, I would have put a fan that comes out of your asshole.
That'd be
Cool 'em
cool.
off.
Yeah, yeah. All chairs have to have like a hole. Then women are writing articles like, how come we have to have hole seats for men's ass fans? They should stand up on the train and women can have a whole
That is
seat
true.
to their hot pussies.
Yeah.
Gender.
It's not our fault God didn't put a fan in your ass
Yeah.
to cool off your pussy, you fucking bitch.
You fucking dumb bitch. You ain't got a man's fan ass.
Now, what kind of weird... Now, hold on. If you were gay, how would you get fucked in the ass?
And no one would be gay.
Whoa.
Your balls would stay the right temperature and it would prevent any kind of sexual abnormalities like
That's what
homosexuality.
makes people gay? Is it
Yeah.
your balls are too cold or too hot?
Too hot.
Yeah,
Too
well,
hot makes you
it's-
gay.
Well, you know
Your
what
balls are too hot.
you know what homeostasis is, right?
Of
If
course.
you're not in stasis, you turn into a homo.
And a homeo.
So it's like you got to find the right temperature for your balls.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice to know that I'm just among a couple normal temped ball guys.
Yeah, that's why I cross my legs like this, and people say it's gay, but really what I'm doing is I'm keeping my
A
balls at the
perfect
optimal temperature.
97.5.
Yeah, right between my thighs.
Mm-hmm.
Just squeezing them there.
Yep.
Yeah. I
So-
wish that my dick was like a Rolls Royce, you know, like the little the thing at the front. It's I believe called
you just bend it.
the Spirit of Ecstasy. I believe
Is that
it's
really
called.
what it's
I think
called?
it is. If you try to steal it from the car, there's like a trap door underneath, and it just like slams back into the car.
Whoa, really?
So I wish
No, there's
that
just
my
a
penis-
cable on the.
something like that. Yeah, it just
pretty
opens
much
up.
every car has that.
Not if you steal like a Mercedes Benz like little circle thing, which I don't even think they
Mercedes
do.
used to not have that, but I remember like Lincoln's had them. There's just a
Really?
cable that spring loaded cable, and I think it's so that like
If you touch it, it just goes right into the car.
oh that
yeah.
oh, okay, that's
There's like a little
different.
trap door.
Yeah, I didn't know
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
It's cool.
Interesting.
But like some cars have like a cable underneath, and it's so like if you like clip something while pulling in, it just bends over rather than snapping off. But I remember, there was like kids would break Mercedes
Oh, yeah.
things off.
Yeah, that was
I
always
wanted-
the game.
for
But you
a
can't
while-
do it with a post 2004 Rolls Royce.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I wanted to buy after my.
I want to drive a Holes Boys.
Okay.
And it,
Yeah,
and,
okay.
and then you dress like a pimp, but you're a pedophile. Yeah, I got my Holes Boys.
Nice, dude.
It's boys holes.
Are there any
man.
pimps that
Run boy
specialize in
whores.
boy horror
Just dressing like
operations?
Peter Pan. How you doing, baby?
Yeah, you would never
Just think
Neverland.
happy thoughts, baby.
That is so funny that Michael Jackson's ranch was literally named Neverland.
Mm-hmm.
Salute to him again.
He wanted to be a
Damn.
boy forever.
Salute to him again for getting away with it, honestly.
Louisiana passed that heartbeat thing. The South is hilarious. They're
Oh,
just,
abortion's legal
the
now?
Alabama one was kind of fucked up, but now that the whole South is like, it's on, boys.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so funny when we have a civil war over abortion.
You think we'll have a civil war?
I mean, that would be tight. It'd be pretty cool.
No.
Would you be ready for one?
I would love to serve in the Union Army.
On behalf of abortion.
Dude, going to war, horrific.
Absolutely.
And probably one of the most like brutal wars.
The Civil War was gruesome.
I don't know what it's like to be killed by like artillery or like you would or gases, but I feel like, you know, slowly dying of like tin poisoning.
Yeah.
You know, while eating a cracker every day. It's like, that's probably the worst, but yeah, no, that would be great because you do that, but then it's accompanied by bugle, which is a part I like. A fife and drum corps.
Yeah. They got to bring the horns back to war.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That I
That's
make
really
that
when
noise
that's really when war lost the honor.
every time I'm about to come. That plays. I have
mean,
a little
that's what
button next to my
being
bed.
a man was for all of history until I guess the last 50 years. Is that just every man went to war?
Mm-hmm.
No, there were periods.
Now we're
of-
soft boys.
What about the Pax Romana, bitch?
But they were, yeah. You got to just be a soldier.
The Roman peace, bitch.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
Huh?
I
You
guess
fucking
that's one
dumb
time.
asshole.
Dumb bitch.
That's what happens when you try to talk to us about history.
Pax Romana, bitch.
But
get
you still had to go to be the army.
Pax
Pox?
Romana, motherfucker.
They were fighting Gauls and shit.
Nope.
Pax
The
Romana.
Gallic Wars did not overlap with Pax Romana.
Thank you, Nick.
Well, I don't know
And
much
you know
about
what?
the
You can-
Romans.
What about the ball lick wars, which you're
Yeah.
engaged in every day?
Well, that's
you
not
lick my
much
balls.
Also,
of
to
a
be
war.
clear, I don't know anything about the Gallic Wars. Or even what Pax Romana is.
I don't
I
even
thought
know
it was.
what a Gaul
I thought it was a
is.
type of cheese when you
It
said
is.
it.
It is, and it's very creamy but sharp at the same time.
Mhm.
But, yeah. Pax Romana.
Do you remember Romano's Macaroni Grill?
Never been.
I used to think it was really nice when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's
I used
how
to think
my
it was a
family was with
really nice
Bertucci's.
restaurant. Yeah, and then I think in retrospect, it's kind of like Olive Garden.
Yeah. So it's elevated Olive Garden.
Yeah.
But anyway, I want to return to something you were saying where you want your dick to be like the Rolls Royce thing.
Yeah, so if anytime someone gets close to it
So
and
if a
touches
woman
it,
tries to touch it,
it can just suck
snaps
into my
back
body.
in.
So yeah,
That's good.
there's no way you can suck my dick.
Yeah, that's
Like
good.
from the song.
There's no way you can suck my
That was a
dick.
classic.
Yeah, of course.
From the classic banger, there's no way you can suck
I
my
guess if I had to pick a specific car ornament
Mhm.
for my dick to be,
The Spirit of Ecstasy.
that's a good one. I'm not gonna lie, you did pick a very good one. I guess would I pick Lincoln because it's tall, the tallest one. Maybe Mercedes because it's round.
Yeah.
What would the best thing for my dick to be?
Car logo.
Which car logo would you want your dick to be?
Probably the Buick one
Buick.
because it's like 3 spikes.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
you can stab a bitch
Uh-huh.
with your spiky ass dick.
Yeah, the Oldsmobile little jet.
Mm-hmm.
That one's cool.
Cadillac's not bad.
Right, the badge.
Mm-hmm. My dick is a badge.
Yeah.
You just lick it. It's,
With
a,
those
it's
a-
a flat badge. You lick
Award
till it
leaves
comes.
around it.
What's that?
With the award leaves around it.
That's
right.
cool.
Yeah.
I always fuck with award leaves.
Yeah.
I'd be Alfa Romeo because there's a
Damn, that's a good one.
there's a
Yeah.
cross on it.
And a
so
snake. Your dick could be a
there's
snake.
a snake and
Yeah.
there's a
Alfa Romeo's the coolest
there's a
one.
Christ element to it.
Yes, absolutely.
I really think, guys, I'm gonna be one of those Jews that goes through a Christ phase.
Oh wait, the Toyota one.
Like
it kind of
Bob
looks like a
Dylan.
dick already.
That's true.
It's a small one, but that is a dick.
Oh yeah, that is a
Yeah,
dick.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
a dick.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got a little head. Yeah, it works.
Mitsubishi one for similar reasons.
What about Daewoo
Daewoo.
Daewoo Lanos.
Yeah.
or Skoda?
That was like a fucking like toaster oven company that was like, we're just gonna make cars now.
Yeah.
Daewoo.
I don't get that. That's the thing about business, man. You could just make your business do whatever the fuck you want.
You can
Yep.
make your business
Yep.
do whatever the fuck you want.
And that's a good insight.
You know what I mean?
Shark Tank will be
Yep.
back.
You know what I'm
That's the
saying?
thing about
Thank you,
business,
Mr.
man. is You
Wonder.
can make your business do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm serious though.
But Daewoo
That's
was like an
crazy.
electronics company, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a shitty one. Too.
Where were we when you had that fucking like you were reading some like I don't know history of like the Clippers or something? You were reading that book and there's pictures in it.
No, he was reading the Sun's history, the 7 seconds
Yeah,
or
yeah.
less.
Oh yeah, man. And then just pointing at the picture pages and pretending to know how to read.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, this is.
Oh yeah,
this is
no,
good stuff.
this is
yeah.
yeah.
I've
I've
read it, but I'm just looking.
I'm looking at these
pages.
pictures here.
Just take them in.
This is
what I
some of
like.
my favorite pictures.
This
in the
knocks out like
I read all the words already.
12
Yeah.
pages.
I skip the pictures because I love words so much.
There's nothing funnier than adult illiteracy.
Oh yeah.
I remember an episode of I think In the Heat of the Night
Oh
The
fuck.
TV show.
Yeah, I don't know if that's accurate or not. Let me Google.
Well, who cares?
Adam, you talk while I Google. Well, I think the
What
people
was he
can.
talking about?
What about in the dick of my ass? Instead of in the heat of my
That would be
in the
a
dick of
good
my
show.
ass.
Where it's a racist small town,
Yeah.
and there's
Is that what in the heat of my? Of the
yeah, Sidney Poitier is like investigating a murder, and the
Oh, okay.
sheriff is racist or something.
Okay, so then in the dick of my ass would be about because it'd be something inside of the dick,
Mm-hmm.
and what you would think it would be a show about the dick going in my ass.
Should I get into Hill Street Blues? Should I start watching that all day long?
Is
What
that,
is
a
that?
that's a television
Yeah,
show?
it's a police procedural from like the late 70s.
Yes,
Yeah, I
should.
might as well. Yeah.
I'm trying to watch. Succession.
Oh yeah, I watched the first season of that. It's fun.
Don't spoil anything.
I'm not spoiling it. You get so serious about spoilers.
I hate spoilers.
I just
dude.
said fun. Is that a spoiler? Am I spoiling that it's fun?
Yeah, you are.
I gotta give
in
the Terror another shot. I didn't.
What is that?
So that boat show.
It's that show about every woman that has to have sex with Adam.
It's about every woman that has to have sex.
I've seen the.
They're
I've
like,
seen the. I know the look of the terror.
This is gonna be horrible. I'm terrified.
Yeah.
Your dick is so small. I'm scared.
You're trying to put your ass into my vagina.
I was talking.
That's what you think sex is.
I was talking about it with my girlfriend the other day, and she's like, when a guy takes his pants off and you see that it's so small,
Yeah.
you still like girls can't say no at that point because their
Right.
pants are already off.
Yep.
So they still fuck you.
Yep. You're saying this hypothetically.
This is
Adam.
what Tasha was saying. Like
Right.
that
She's
micro dick guys still fuck because
Well,
they've gotten
sort
to
of.
the point of taking their pants off, and then the girl's just like, ugh, okay.
Yeah.
But I guess they don't get a repeat customers.
Of course not. Yeah.
Yeah.
How good would you have to
It would be
be
terrible if a girl looked at your penis and said no. That would be the worst feeling in the
That's got to have
world.
happened to someone. I told you how a girl wouldn't suck my dick because I was uncircumcised one time.
Okay, that's
That was
discriminatory.
That was discrimination. And guess what religion she was?
Jewish.
Jewish.
Oh,
Really?
Yes.
What a fucking
Chinese.
Yeah. yeah.
No, traditional Chinese
Yeah, she
religion.
prays to China.
Yeah, I've had women be like, no, because of herpes.
They've looked at. Okay, well that makes sense.
They're like, your dick is covered in herpes.
I'm just saying.
And I'm like, oh, you're a doctor.
Oh, now, yeah, okay.
Which
I'm excited. It's
I'm
pulsating and oozing because I'm turned
part
on.
French. It's my skin tone. That's the color of a
if
French
you saw a
person.
fucked up pussy,
That's what French people's skin looks like. Bitch.
You're a fucking bitch. Get out of my mom's house right now, bitch.
Yeah.
If you saw a French or a fucked up pussy, would you say no? It would have to be really fucked up,
It would have to be pretty fucked up.
and I would still feel bad about saying no.
I don't know if I would even say no. I just would fuck real quick.
I would fuck. I don't know if I'd say no.
Because you're just fucking a
'Cause
pussy.
it's rude.
See, here's the thing. You're not putting a pussy in your body.
Right.
I
It is
feel like
way
I'm-
more of a
I'm popping in and
violation.
out.
Yeah, that they're agreeing to us
I'm gonna have
entering them.
Right. I'm gonna sneak into this fucked up pussy for a sec.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bust a little nutterino, and then I'm on my way. Also, you're not looking at a pussy that much. It's really not an aesthetic thing.
Right, you're not admiring it. A dick is more of an aesthetic product because
Yeah.
it's an extremity.
Well, it is for you. I've seen you admiring pictures, a lot of pictures. of
I
them.
Well, it-
feel
look at art.
counter to this.
Yeah.
and
You
that I don't
disagree?
understand the. Yeah.
Do you admire pussy?
Some of them look very nice. Yeah.
Some of them do look nice, but
Have
it's
you
never
seen
like
the Simps subreddit?
no.
The subreddit for like women whose pussies look like Homer Simpson's mouth.
That's great. Wait, can we just spend the next 40 minutes looking?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Marge.
That's so funny. Do
Marge,
they, like,
lick
do
me.
like? Oh man, that's great.
Yeah.
That is actually a decent kind of a pussy.
A
Yeah.
Homer Simpson pussy.
Yeah, it's like everything's inside. You know, nothing's like
Yeah.
o-
There's like a
outside.
there's
I
like
want
a
a little
perfect
out.
pussy
I don't want it
subreddit.
all.
You like a little bit of lip.
I don't want
Dude,
it all.
I see. I've had many different. Like as I've gotten older, it's like there's really I don't have any preference.
Yeah, I guess.
It's
I
just
don't
whatever's
think I
going
do
on with
either.
that one. Like it feels good.
yeah.
I mean, you have to have like a pretty fucked up pussy.
That's the thing. It wouldn't be fucked up looking. It would have to be fucked up inside.
What I love too is that this
like
is
if I put my dick in it, it was sharp.
all the posts on here are like my morning simp.
Female, 25. I was told I have a simps. Haha. It's just women posting their vagina on the internet because they hooked up with somebody that was like, hey, you know what you should do?
You should
post
your
pictures of your pussy on
Reddit.
On Reddit, on this subreddit where people say your pussy looks like Homer Simpson's
I
mouth.
used to jack off to Gone Wild.
Of course.
Because those girls were very wild. They had gone absolutely wild.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Girls Gone Wild or
No, r/Gone Wild.
It's also like this
that
subreddit. I looked at it years ago.
Yeah, that's where
it's now moved
people
on so far from the original
Whoa.
thing. It's like that's just a woman's vagina.
Yeah,
that
that's
doesn't look
pretty
like.
Is this actually them posting it, or is it revenge porn?
I don't
kind
think
of
it's
situation?
revenge porn. I don't think that exists.
Nick
What do you mean? That's
ideologically
all-
doesn't think of
That's
revenge
like
porn's
literally
real.
all amateur porn online is revenge porn.
No.
right?
That's not true.
No way.
People
No,
post their own videos.
No, I know
No, they're
women.
like,
I
I
know
have this
women
shit
that
on
have
my
fucking
phone.
like posted their own nudes on Reddit and shit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not all of it. Some of it is certainly.
I guess I'm just a misogynist. I don't assume women would want to do
Women
that.
like to get jacked off to by me specifically.
Yeah.
That's why they post those videos. They've seen a picture of me on the internet.
They just want
and they're
everyone.
like, I hope one day that guy comes across me getting.
They
fucked.
saw me ordering a sweet onion chicken teriyaki at Subway, and trying to go through my phone to find the digital coupon that I had.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they said, "Who's that guy arguing with that Bangladeshi man about his fucking $8 Subway sandwich?"
Yep.
I want to post my PUSY.
I want him to just look at my little pews. See?
penis.
I want to
I
find
can't
a-
wait to have a penis
a penis.
because I came all the way from Guatemala to become trans. That's it. That'd be fun.
That would be fun.
Refugees that are coming here to get the
To be
pills.
trans.
That would
Yeah.
be a good thing if Trump started tweeting about that. They're coming here to get pussies.
Well, if they were, there wouldn't be
they're freaks. They're criminals. They're coming here for the free pussy.
There wouldn't really be.
We're giving them free pussies, folks.
You wouldn't be able to defend being against that as anything other than you either being racist or transphobic.
Of course. But I'm just saying.
they were
it's-
coming here. Like, if you obviously don't care about these people, so why should you give a shit what they do with those pills?
Yeah.
So it's like if they're coming here to spend money, that's a good thing.
Right.
You know,
but it's
yeah.
free.
and if they come here and they become like, you know,
They're getting these
trans-
free
Hot
pussies.
trans girls.
yeah, right.
That we can all jack off to.
They're
If they
helping.
become, if they
Think
fully,
about the
if they
only-
fully transition, they can't get pregnant. So it's like you don't even have to worry about anchor babies.
Exactly.
We should start telling people
Every
that they're
Mexican has to be
they're coming-
trans.
No,
You
well, not that
gotta-
they have to be trans, but you start the disinformation campaign that they're all coming here to become girls.
become girls.
Yeah.
And that
no,
way,
but they're
think
coming
about,
here to get the free government
Hold on.
pussy,
Think
which
about
us as taxpayers have to pay for. That would be what the propaganda would be.
That's true. And you know what? I gotta say, the government pussy not as good as the private sector. I will admit that.
It's like government cheese.
It's like government cheese. But think about if we get a bunch of trans.
You know they subsidize tortillas in Mexico?
Do they?
Yeah. How tight is
Respect.
that?
That's great.
Respect.
I would love a subsidized tortilla.
I got a little subsidized fucking.
I want to get my tortilla.
taquito for
I
you
want
right
my
here.
my tortillas sent to me in the mail in an envelope
From the Sergeant
from the
General
tre-
himself.
from the Treasury
From the
Department.
Sergeant Generalissimo himself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
From Conquistador Papadias, Santiago de Fuego, Manuel y Concepciones. It's like, all right, chill,
It's
man.
tight how they have 25
Why are you still
names.
saying your name?
Or do Mexicans or is that Brazilians?
I think it's
No, it's
Spaniards.
It's yeah, Mexicans do that shit.
I think
too.
people in Spain
I think all
proper
of
do
them.
that.
What was the guy that was married to Frida Kahlo?
Diego Rivera.
Oliver
Yeah,
Platt.
his full name is Oliver Platt.
Oliver Platt.
He played the
Yeah,
guy.
Diego Rivera's full name is here. I'll pull it up. Diego Maria de la Concepcion Juan Nepomuncio Estelans Leao de la Riviera y Barrientos Acosta y Rodriguez,
Respect.
Yeah,
also
he's
known
just
as
showing
Diego Rivera. I mean, look at this motherfucker's name.
That's awesome. He
I
picked.
know.
I would. Yeah. Part of his name
That's a
is
wild
Maria
name.
de la Concepcion.
Yeah,
Diego
that's a girl
Maria de
name,
la
bitch.
Concepcion Juan.
You got your part of your name is Maria.
Museno Estanislao de. I would love if I moved to Mexico, and then I was just a mentally retarded person. Because
Is
I
that the
can't.
whole fantasy?
Well, no, because it's not that I actually am retarded, but my inability to read the Spanish
Right,
language.
right,
I would be in restaurants and
Renders
people
you
would be like,
dumb
"I
and
feel
shit."
so bad for him," and
Yeah.
it's like, "Well, you shouldn't," but
Yeah.
thank you.
Now, what's the deal with Frida? She was bi.
Yeah, you didn't. I saw the movie.
I saw the movie as well.
I
But do you
jacked
think-
off to the she fucked in
Absolutely.
Paris. Yeah, she fucked.
Absolutely, I jacked off to that scene so much.
I jacked off to that
and
scene.
I also
for
jacked
sure.
off to the part where is it Oliver Platt? No,
Who
It's
plays
a guy-
Diego Rivera?
No. It's a guy who looks sort of like him.
I don't remember who played it.
He was
Trotsky's in it,
Doctor Octopus
and she
also.
Oh yeah,
Albert. Yeah. Albert.
What's his name?
Fuck,
Yeah. No. Fuck.
it's not Oliver Platt,
It's not Oliver Platt.
but he looks sort of like.
And I
No,
would-
he's
I would
like
have-
a
if you
British
didn't-
guy with a
yeah.
Spanish sounding
If you
name.
didn't say Oliver Platt so many times, I would have.
I would've remembered
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Immediately.
yeah, whatever, you fucking losers.
It's really annoying that
You
I can't
fucking
remember this
idiots.
guy's name.
Damn man.
Yeah,
This
he
diet's, it's the diet's fault. Normally, I know everything in the entire world.
He is British. He was Doctor Octopus,
He's British, but he has like a Spanish sounding
and he
name.
touched Salma Hayek's titties,
Yeah,
and I jacked off to that part a lot.
yeah, that's cool.
And I was like, "Damn, dude, when I get to just lift up a
But
girl's
also
shirt and
part of
grab
it
her
was that she
titties."
got in a car accident early on, so her pussy was kind of
Was
her
it-
pussy was fine, but her uterus and everything.
So so
was
you could
trash.
just dump loads right
so you
into
could
Frida.
just blast.
You could blast.
You could blast
you could
away.
Oh man,
That's what made her
The-
so appealing.
the inside of that pussy, dude.
It's like, yeah, this bitch does have
Just
one
caked.
eyebrow, one mustache,
But her
she's
pussy,
also got just a
layers of cum.
blast-proof pussy. Or a blast-proof uterus.
Dude,
I
that's
guess.
awesome.
Alfred
yeah.
Molina.
Alfred
Molina.
Molina. Yeah, of course.
Shouts out
The
to
the third Molina brother of the Yachtier and
Al. That's right.
Benji,
Yep. He was
Yeah.
also a catcher.
Cardinals catcher. Whatever.
My penis. I just got sucked off on my penis.
What is that? That's
Maria.
yeah.
Damn.
That's
In
the
addition
Sharks
to
and the
acting,
Jets.
Molina is an advocate for people with acquired immune deficiency syndrome. He donates towards AIDS research, participates in the Los Angeles AIDS
That's
Walk,
good of him.
and has appeared as himself in a documentary produced by Joseph Kibler, who has been HIV plus and paraplegic since his birth.
Oh, what a fucking horrible hand.
I know.
Damn.
Just can you imagine trying to
Hera
seal
is
the
you can't
deal
use your
with a
legs?
girl and you're like, listen, all my arms and legs don't work and I got AIDS.
No, I think Hera is too.
Take a seat over this fucking face
Yeah, but what?
and move your pussy up and down. I'll stick my
Yeah.
tongue out, and
Can
you move your
eat a
pussy, front
if
and
you got
forward.
AIDS?
Yes.
Of course. You just have to wear a dental dam.
Yeah, I would love you just about you're like fucking somebody and you're like, listen, I can't eat pussy because I got AIDS.
Yeah. Nah, you can eat pussy if you have AIDS.
Listen, I got bad news.
Does your tongue have AIDS?
I've got bad.
I don't know.
news.
I guess if you have cuts in your mouth, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
shit.
can't eat an AIDS, someone with HIV's pussy.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
I would stay away from it.
You know, the thing is though, if like you can, if
an
there's a woman with
AIDS-ridden
like
pussy.
detectable, like a pretty hefty viral load, and you as a guy fuck her in the pussy, you have a 1 in 1,000 chance
Yeah.
of catching HIV.
What?
Most transmission is from gay sex or anal sex.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, that's the thing that, like, because initially it was like, this is a gay disease, and all the conservative Christians were like, yes. I'm not happy they're being hurt, but it proves God is real.
Yeah, yeah.
It is.
Can you imagine what a fucking win that
What
must
a-
have?
Oh my god.
Easy
Yeah.
must have been fucked in his ass.
Yeah.
That's the answer.
Just
he fucked a
reading
woman
the
in
paper,
it.
being
and
like,
in a 1 in 1,000 chance.
No. Hold on.
can you imagine those Sunday sermons in 1984? Just being like, folks, I hate to say I told you so, but I fucking told you so. I told you
Boom,
so.
it
I
feels
told you so.
good.
I told you so. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
God's coming for you. If you've
God-
been thinking gay shit,
Yeah.
He's coming for
He's-
you.
That's how the virus spreads. We don't know
from
yet, but I
thought.
got my.
You start thinking about gay shit. Next
you
thing
look
know,
at
you got
pictures-
AIDS.
Yeah.
If you look at any picture,
Yeah. They were probably like, the guys that get real excited about Bitcoin.
Oh yeah. Dude.
That was the thing. Like, AIDS is coming. AIDS is going to take over. It's going to kill all of the gay people. We're just waiting for institutional money to get behind it. There's not going to be money anymore because we'll kill all the gays.
To boost AIDS.
Yeah, something like that.
Now hold on a second. Hold on. If you fuck a woman's pussy who has AIDS, you don't get AIDS. What if you fuck her in the ass?
Higher risk. of
Higher risk.
transmission.
So Easy might have. I mean, he might have been gay, I suppose.
No, he was gay.
I mean, it
Was
has,
Magic gay too?
There's
Easy-
way.
Easy
I
was
think
gay.
that there's way bigger
Really?
of a chance that it was from being gay.
Or Suge Knight stuck him with a syringe.
Or that, yeah. What's his name? The tennis player got it from a blood transfusion. Arthur Ashe.
Who's that?
He was a famous tennis player.
What about that kid that Elton John sang about?
Daniel?
Princess Diana?
yeah. Did she get AIDS?
She got a Beanie Baby, I know that.
Daniel is the song, right?
I don't know.
About Elton John.
About Daniel-san from the
Karate Kid movie.
Karate Kid.
So wait, Magic was
Daniel.
gay?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I think he probably was.
I mean,
I think
his
that-
son probably runs in the family.
This is probably problematic to say.
Yeah. You
But-
think everyone who has AIDS is gay?
I think sometimes people lie and say that they got it from a chick.
Interesting. Really? I didn't know it was that.
Well, he
hard to
did
get
kiss
AIDS.
Isaiah.
That's true. And he did get fucked in the ass by Vlade Divac also. Everyone saw
Everyone
that
saw that before the 1988 finals.
Daniel's about a Vietnam War veteran who had been wounded and wanted to get away from the attention he was receiving. When
And
he
that
got
was
back
an
home.
Elton John song?
Yeah.
And Elton John was like, "Come on over, mate. We'll have gay sex in my palace."
Yeah, good day, mate. It's me, Elton John.
It's me, Elton John.
It's me, Elton John.
Come
Just
on over
running
to my
around,
palace.
running around
Gay
in a
sex.
kangaroo's ass. His head coming out of the ass of the kangaroo. Yeah, kangaroo's like leaning forward and sweating. just in pain. No, oh, good day, mate.
Good day. It's
I got me peony in here.
Come on in, get some gay sex. with
I'll
me.
just write this song, Daniel. It's about a Gallipoli veteran who, couldn't ride around in his kangaroo's ass anymore.
Fuck, dude. Wow, this is news to me. So I should be raw dogging more and not be afraid of
there's
AIDS?
0% chance you'll get it.
There is 0%
Hell
chance. Yeah.
No, I mean, it's not 0%, obviously.
But yeah, like some people win the lottery, you could get AIDS from a woman, I guess.
Yeah, but the lottery is way more likely than getting it.
Damn, dude.
No, I think Magic Johnson was probably lying. He's got skeletons in his closet.
Now, do you think he fucked a man or he got fucked by a man?
I think it's probably there's a lot higher of a. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What?
There's a lot higher of a chance of transmission being on the receiving end
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
of anal
So
sex.
then who gives it to them?
Some guy with AIDS.
A lot of guys are switch.
Ah.
The only reason straight people have it is because of bisexuals.
Interesting.
Yeah. This might be the thing that finally gets come.
Yeah, yeah.
This doesn't feel medically correct.
I think we're
No,
probably wrong.
it is true that the transmission rates are like much higher
Damn.
with anal sex, and that's just like a
Now,
matter.
so wait,
of,
did the guy who fucked
biology.
the monkey fuck the monkey in the ass?
that's a theory. I don't know if it was actually somebody fucking a monkey.
I think it probably was.
But the monkey said he wasn't gay.
Yeah. No, what it probably came.
He said he got it from
he
a
got it
girl.
from a chick.
Yeah. What it probably came from is somebody like handling bushmeat or whatever, like a butcher that cut himself and like he's like handling. They eat like monkeys in poorer areas. Yeah, there's like if they don't have like agriculture, you can't eat a fucking cow. There's like people that are like cutting open fucking monkeys or whatever they can catch.
That's
and
fucked up, man.
there's people in the U.S. that
Monkeys
eat
are
like
so
fucking
cute.
squirrels and raccoons and shit.
I could
And
see
That's
eating a
true.
squirrel.
In Appalachia.
Yeah.
Not a raccoon though.
why? Because they got hands.
Yeah, they got hands.
And they're nasty, too.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
they eat
serving
garbage.
raccoon hands. I'm gonna open
Oh,
a
I
restaurant.
hate that.
And the menu items
hands
all
are nasty,
raccoon
too.
hands.
Dude, imagine getting your asshole fingered by a raccoon.
Yeah, just peering in there.
Spreading your cheeks open. Yeah, their hands.
Raccoons are
I don't fuck with their hands.
disgusting.
Yeah.
You're disgusting.
Whoa.
I think raccoons are adorable.
They're cute except for all the trash.
I want to
and shit.
fill my house with them. It's a whole big family of raccoons and possums.
Oh, possums can fuck right the hell off, dude. Those motherfuckers are scary and a little pink and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it's raining. That is fucking gay, dude.
If the top is negative and the insertive partner, an HIV positive bottom, have unprotected sex, The chances of the top contracting the virus from a single encounter are 1 in 109.
That's not that low,
which is
dude.
It's less than 1%. It's point
No,
one,
it's not.
It's 0.11%. Yes, it is.
0.1.
No, it's not. It's a tenth of 1%.
109.
1 in 109 is 0.11%.
That's
yes.
not that low.
It's a tenth of 1% chance.
No. 1 out of 109 is
And
not
if
a
he's
tenth of 1%.
if he's circumcised, Stav, this is good for you.
This is good to know.
If he's circumcised, it's a 1 in 161%. It's a 1 in 161 chance, which is 0.62%.
I don't think your math is right, man.
It's not my math. This is what it says on fucking
What is it? Let me check for myself.
pause.com. I swear to God. I swear
One
to God.
divided by 109. Okay, you're right. You got me there.
Yeah,
All
dude.
right,
'cause
I'll admit.
if it's 1 in 100, then it's 1%. If it's 1 in 1,000, then it's 0.1%. You can't do math, bro?
Damn, I'm really struggling with this right
Whatever. It doesn't matter. You don't have to do math.
now. That's right. Because I
This is according to the CDC.
okay.
So can you get HIV from oral sex?
Oh, this is good to know.
Americans really want to know their HIV risk during fellatio. Okay. Why? It's not important that you say that.
Fellatio.
Okay. Probabilities of
Fellatio
HIV
sends.
transmission per exposure to the virus are usually expressed in percentages or odds. For example, the average risk of contracting HIV through sharing a needle one time with an HIV-positive drug user is 0.67%.
Damn.
That's not that big of a percent either.
That's high.
0.67%
What about shut up?
isn't even
shut
1%.
Up, shut up. What about fellatio sands?
Horatio Sands from SNL.
I like it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fellatio sands.
The
And
risk
it's just
from
a-
giving a
getting it-
blowjob.
A font, and whenever you type, it just says, "I want to get my dick sucked." The quick brown fox gets his dick sucked.
And also Jimmy Fallon's
The
just giving
risk,
him head.
the risk from giving a blowjob to an HIV-positive man not on treatment is at most 1 in 2,500,
Whoa.
which is 0.04%.
really
So basically, what we're saying, guys, is
go out
do
there
not
and
use
suck
condoms.
off. Yeah, suck each other off. Don't use condoms.
If you
have
do
a,
not
have
have
a nice time, dude. Just enjoy yourself. Damn, have you ever got an STD?
me,
Yeah.
I don't even think I have HPV
How do you know that?
because Dasha went to the gynecologist. I shouldn't be sharing this. Whatever. I mean, I don't think I have it. No, because she got like a checkup,
full
like
checkup?
a pap
And the
smear,
doctor
and they
was
were like,
like,
"You don't even have HPV."
Very nice pussy.
But everyone has HPV. I thought like 75% of society has HPV.
Yeah, if you raw dog. How much raw dog did you do in your single days?
pretty often.
You raw dogged a lot?
Yeah, I used condoms less than
Oh, really?
I should have.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Have you raw dogged complete strangers?
Yeah, people in parks,
Businessmen in train stations.
businessmen. Well, they're businessmen.
Yeah, exactly. If they're wearing
These
a
guys
tie,
went to college.
You think I'm gonna make him put on a fucking condom? The guy's got a fucking 3-piece suit on.
Come on, you don't need a fucking.
I'm not trying to
to.
disrespect this man.
No,
He's
this
clearly
is-
at a higher station.
He's a
of life
captain
than
of
me.
industry.
I'm not gonna tell him to wrap up his cock.
Of course.
Make yourself at home, sir. Please use my ass as your own.
I don't know, but everyone hates condoms.
Yeah.
Girls hate condoms too.
I know.
This has
I
been
was-
an educational.
I was shocked to find that. Anything other than herpes, Nick?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, probably HPV. Everyone has that.
I thought I had it too. I was like, sure, I had it. I probably do.
yeah. Let me. I can taste it. I can tell you by taste.
You want to taste my dick?
You're clear.
Thanks for tasting my dick.
No problem, man. I was wearing a lab coat, everyone. It was medical. It wasn't on that gay shit. To be very clear.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn, dude. I want to go to a Weight Watchers meeting. I want some fat lady to fucking a skinny lady that used to be fat to guide me through my wellness.
Mm-hmm.
Did you never went to AA or anything like that, did you?
No, I went to a couple of NA meetings. I've been to AA. I mean, it's
NA
like
means
Really? But you didn't use
trying
it
to get
to
you to
quit
stop
drinking.
using the N-word.
yeah.
And
N-word sayers
Edward
Anonymous.
Sayers Anonymous.
No, meetings are like that. Doesn't you just stop drinking? I mean,
Yeah.
like if you want to stop drinking, you just do something else.
I think that you have a particular type of willpower that most people don't have.
That's not true.
they
It's
need
just I quit
support
drinking and
of
like
a
things got
community.
better.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's like
but it's hard if you're actually addicted. To
a lot of the meeting is like just being like, my life is shit. Everything's gone fucking terrible, and I know it's my fault for drinking 35 years ago. You know, it's like, damn.
that sucks, man.
It
Yeah,
does.
it's pretty depressing.
I'll be right back. I got to piss real bad.
All right, no
No
problem.
problem.
What were we talking about earlier? Sucking off a businessman?
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't use a condom with a businessman.
Yeah, dude. All right, ready? Let's do a quick pipe cast in the middle of Cumtown.
Okay, so we got
There's no
tomorrow.
way you can suck my dick.
We got
and
the
then eat
NBA
my ass, you
finals tomorrow. This episode's
motherfuckers.
going up
Sunday?
Sunday, so
Yeah.
you've had 3 games of the finals.
No. Have
2
we?
games.
Just
Thursday night. I guess
Thursday
2
and
games.
Saturday.
Yeah, Thursday and Saturday.
all right. Our predictions. This will be really funny. What do you think the?
Golden State's 6.
What do you think it is right now?
I think right now it's 1-1.
Damn, I was gonna say. You know what? I'm gonna say 2-0.
I think
Golden State.
Raptors take one in Golden State.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Now, who
just
would you
fun.
rather-
I think more likely it's going to be 2-0 Golden State, but that's my fun pick.
Okay.
It would make the series fun if
Well, I
it was
say
1-1
two-
going back to
well, I
Toronto.
say 2-0 Golden
I'll say
State.
1-1.
Who would you rather? Who is the on both rosters? What player would you like to have sex with the most?
Jeremy Lin?
Jeremy Lin is on the Raptors
Because I like Asian
Yeah, the
women.
Asian persuasion. Would
I've
you
had
make him?
No.
Would you make him wear geisha full geisha?
I would make him wear I would make him wear those wooden shoes, the wooden flip flop, the tall wooden flip flop joints.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
That also gives him better
A
posture.
fan.
Gives him better posture and also gives you easier entryway into his
Mm-hmm.
ass.
And also, it makes me feel like I'm just completely demeaning him and being racist.
Yes.
Yeah.
What would make you
I'm
aroused?
objectifying him.
Yeah.
Which is what turns me on, I guess. Yeah,
Mhm.
of course.
I guess I would say
I'd be like,
Pascal
come here,
Siakam."
my beautiful tiger lily. And
Yeah.
you'd be like, you know?
Yep. He's also huge, though. He's much bigger than you.
Yeah, but that's
6'3", probably. Damn.
Yeah, I guess he would probably fuck me.
Yeah, he would probably fuck you in the ass. I guess I would pick Fred Van Vliet then, because he's the smallest guy.
Kyle Lowry's probably smaller.
Ooh, and he's got a fat ass.
Yeah, he does have a fat
Yeah, I'd
ass.
pick Kyle Lowry.
Oh, I would fuck Kyle Lowry.
Sorry, dude. I'm fucking Kyle Lowry in his ass.
God damn it. Okay, so that's enough
So that's the-
basketball.
that's the
Next
pipe
basketball
cast?
back.
Maybe I should go see John Wick tonight.
Okay.
I
That's
told
good.
you guys before.
I'd go, but I have to go do Sarah's show.
Oh yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking bad.
That's gonna
probably.
be tight.
And it's fucking raining, dude. No one's
Uh-huh.
gonna go.
Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be awesome.
My dick is shrinking by the second.
Oh my god, yeah. No one goes out on a weeknight rainy
dude.
comedy show.
Fuck that.
Adam,
That's
what
always a
happens in
wash.
the new John Wick movie? 'Cause
No,
it's-
dude,
Sob's gonna
don't.
get mad.
I will get mad. Please don't spoil, dude.
I will say, cover your ears for one
Okay,
thing. There's this guy Boban who plays in the NBA, who's in it. He's the first fight.
Oh.
That's it. We're good. We're good.
Damn, dude, do not spoil no shit for me.
I mean, it's not. I mean, yeah, I guess whatever. If Morpheus dies,
No,
what?
is that real,
I mean,
Morpheus?
his name isn't even Morpheus in the movie. It's not.
dude? Don't.
It's a minor
It better
character.
not happen.
Ooh, and they got Morpheus.
It better not happen. I hate being
this lady
so
in the theater said
defenseless.
that. She said that while I was there. I told you
Yeah,
guys before.
yeah.
She was like, "Okay, Neo." Every time he'd kill someone, and they got Morpheus.
Damn, dude.
She was cool.
Would you have kissed her?
Yeah, but I was with a guy, so
Oh yeah.
it wouldn't have been appropriate.
It would have fucked up the
I was
flow.
with my boy Noah, so it wouldn't have been appropriate.
No
to-
pussy when you're out with your boys, dude.
Yeah,
Everyone knows that. Oh fuck, dude.
it's I don't know. Yeah, it's fun. It's you
Of
should go
course
see
it's
it.
fun.
You should go see it.
Damn. You got these Dunkin' Donuts fucking lip balms?
Dasha got that for her gay friend.
Oh damn.
He collects Dunkin' Donuts products.
merchandise.
Yeah, and she saw they were selling lip balms.
Do you think it tastes like donuts?
I wonder what a Dunkin' Donuts lip balm would
Damn,
taste
I want
like.
a donut, dude.
Would it make your lips sticky?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna enjoy a Skinny Cow low calorie ice cream.
Damn.
You got
Why not just
skinny
eat the
yogurt
regular ice cream?
Because I'm making changes, dude.
Skinny cow?
Skinny Cow. Which
How many
seems-
calories is it compared to...
There's still a lot of sugar in there, right?
Yeah, it's still got to be packed with sugar.
Guys, come on, man. All right, let me have some.
I mean, that's
Well,
not
just
really a
enjoy some of
good
the-
goal to
Let me
aim for.
go
A skinny
home.
cow is still the size of a human.
Let me get.
Yeah, that's a huge
It is
animal.
also a fucked up thing to call a brand of diet
Like a
ice
starving
cream.
cow.
Yeah, it's also
Yeah.
cow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's putting that word in.
Nice job not being such a fat pig anymore. Ice cream.
Used to be a fat fucking
You
bitch.
fucking pig. You pig bitch.
Formerly a water buffalo. Fuckable buffalo ice cream. I'm gonna start that company. Fuckable buffalo.
Yeah.
Okay, we've already said if we could fuck one animal, what would it be?
God, I feel like shit.
Look, dude, just eat Chinese food.
I wish.
It's okay. You don't
I'm
have.
going to go to dinner with Jamel after this.
Yeah.
What are you guys gonna eat each other's?
I think we're going to go
butts?
to Pilar if you want to come.
Pusslar.
I might come hang out. Well,
Yeah.
I'm looking for the nutritional information.
He's got a show with Petey, though, later.
Where?
On Green Street in the city?
Oh, that's a good show.
Which one is that?
Petey's Wednesday night show is good.
The one in
Wednesday?
Bushwick sucks.
The one in Ridgewood is fucking.
Ridgewood's brutal.
I had to do the show during fucking Mardi Gras, and they just had a marching band.
You're competing against it. Like anyone here on Tinder?
And then
Yeah.
a marching band, and then they made them stop, and everyone was like, "What? We're trying to get fucked up and listen to a marching band."
Now you got to hear these people talk about Tinder.
It was it was fucking.
There's a scene in
rough.
The Other Sister where, well, I guess the boyfriend is obsessed with marching bands. So
Oh, nice.
Now anytime I hear marching band, I just think of mentally retarded.
Giovanni Ribisi.
Giovanni Ribisi. Thinking he's a great actor, and the casting director's like, we found this guy who looks exactly like he has Down syndrome. And he's like, Mom, Dad, I finally got a role. I finally got a big role in a movie, and it's because I'm such a good actor. They're like, yeah.
Yeah, it is Giovanni.
It's Giovanni, you did such a good job
We're
acting.
so proud of you.
We're surprised
Yeah.
that you got it, but then we heard what it was, and
And
we
it
said,
did-
okay.
It make a sense to
It
me
make
now.
so much sense to me now. Your visage is, how you say, perfect for a role.
Giovanni Rape.
Giovanni, damn.
Um,
God damn, we were in quicksand. now.
me so horny.
Just trying to dig
rape.
ourselves out.
We can get
Pussy.
Jamel's about to be
What about
back.
this?
We could just have him say some stuff.
What about this? Me so horny rape pussy.
In
That's
sort
his
of
name.
Giovanni Ribisi.
Yep.
Okay.
Me so horny rape pussy.
I mean, Giovanni Ribisi does have kind of a rapist sounding name.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe it's the
Yeah.
what?
No.
The moon.
No.
Is your background the moon because you
It-
love it?
It is the moon because I love it. All right, we got I guess the Mueller thing.
So yeah, Mueller.
Fuck!
All right,
hate
Mueller.
it.
Mueller. What did he
Okay.
do? He didn't do shit.
He says that he's quitting and he's not going to talk to Congress.
He quit?
Yeah, he's like, I'm out this bitch. My report is everything I wanted to say, and I don't
Really?
need to give any more testimony.
So Trump's gonna skate.
I think that's what happened. I literally read a headline today.
Yeah, Ryan Show was looking at it, and
That counts.
I was like, "What the fuck? You watching news, bitch?"
Yeah.
And then he was like,
gay to
and then he
watch
sighed,
news. Yeah.
and he was like thinking
He did
about
an out.
being like thinking about how horrible his life is that he has to be roommates with me and Eldis. He's trying to like read and shit, and we're talking about being gay with each other, but only
Yes.
as a bit.
Yes. What the hell is this? An umbrella?
What do we got? A fucking umbrella? What's that?
That's pretty cool, huh? What
a
is that
little
for?
umbrella.
A rainy day? Hey, why don't you save this for a rainy day, pal?
What is
That's
it?
a good idea. I think that's a Zabar's umbrella.
What's this fucking weed?
Outline Transit Kudos by Rachel Cusk.
Okay.
Well, how
what's
about
that
Rachel
about?
Cuck? And it's instead of a book about, let's take a random gander here.
What's it about?
I had, in fact, seen a painting by Marsden Hartley. It was several years ago in a gallery in New York.
From a book that we don't know about.
Well, we can eat up like 5 minutes from this book.
No, but hold on here. This is
Some book that Dasha left on the table. We can
Yeah, come on.
we can read it. Yeah, let's see what it's about.
The painting was
She's been trying to get me to read more. Maybe if Nick reads to me.
The painting was a seascape. Showed a heavy wall of white water.
This book slaps.
As in cumulus strewn with lozenges of blue and gray. This book's fucking gay, dude.
Yeah, dude. Fuck that.
It's a book about a painting. What could be more
Okay.
boring
I
than
mean,
that?
that page was about the painting.
No,
No,
thanks.
the whole book was about it.
I want to see a movie about a murder.
It's got a
Yep.
bug.
A
on the
series of murders.
Yeah.
Probably hundreds
I want
of
to see
murders.
a rock and roll song about a video game.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the kind of art I like. A fucking rap rock song
A
about
rap rock
Halo.
song. Yeah.
They have a
Yes,
book
sir.
about some gay ass painting.
That is correct.
Fucking playing Halo, the Master Chief. Welcome to my house. I'm gay as shit.
Getting
That's great.
sucked off by Cortana.
By Cortana.
Eating that Benny motherfucking Hanna.
I don't know if I need to shit or pass out. I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack.
No, dude.
All right, well, Nick, we
Don't have a heart
we
attack,
can just.
dude.
I mean, how are we looking on time?
We are exactly at an hour in.
So let's mulligan this
T-minus
one.
40 seconds.
Okay. Listen, they can't all be bangers.
Yeah. Maybe we'll back burner this one. We're recording some other ones.
We're doing
Yeah.
one on Saturday, so
Yeah.
we'll just do a double bonus.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Let's just get.
keeps texting.
Let's start.
Who? Okay. Damn.
I got an email from name.com.
Oh, okay. What do they say?
They're celebrating Pride Month with .lgbt and .gay.
We should
yes.
get that for Cumtown. Cumtown.gay.
Okay, go buy it. I mean, I'm sure it's like
How
someone
much?
just- This
bought
isn't
it.
going to be abused at all.
Yeah. Dot gay. Damn.
MikePence.gay.
Yep.
That'd be good.
Adam Friedland. Dot gay.
No, I don't know why you would say that.
That one's getting snatched up.
I don't
the
know
second
why
this
you
one
would.
goes
I don't.
out.
I don't think that'd be a
New
URL
email
of
address
anything.
Jewish@adamfriedland.gay.
For who? For me?
That would
For
be-
anybody.
That would be
For an
fucking
admin, for the
awesome.
Jewish admin of my gay website.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way that somebody hasn't already bought adamfriedland.gay.
Ugh, I gotta
those
buy
out
that.
there?
I gotta turn around when I get home and buy that immediately because someone's gonna buy it.
You literally do.
No, there's no way that there's not anyone else who listens to the show that doesn't get name.com emails.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I'm willing to bet no one has bought it yet.
I hope so because I'm about to buy it, and then it's gonna be my official website.
That is funny.
Yeah, just check out my website at adamfriedland.gay. I'm not gay.
Do they have .trans?
They should.
Yeah. What the hell?
It's a 4-letter extension. Yeah.
Bathroom.trans. Nick at bathroom.trans.
Admin at bathroom.trans.
Mm-hmm. We need a lot of them, dude. We need fucking poly, bi,
No, I don't want to touch poly.
Stavros.bi.
I was
That's
at,
me.
I was at Target. And they have like a separate section for gay clothes now.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I was at Target like
Do
2
they?
days ago. They have like a Pride Month section now.
Oh, you guys were both in that section, huh?
Yeah, we were. I
You were
mean,
both
at different
checking out
times.
that section.
Just checking it out. We were
Seeing
shopping
who's
at.
hanging out.
We were browsing at Target.
Mm-hmm.
You have to browse the items.
Anyways, that shit is hilarious.
Yeah.
It's like imagine you like were in a coma. You went in a coma 8 years ago. You wake up and you go into Target, and then it's like just fat mannequins, and then it's like gay people have their own section now. They're like, this is incredibly.
Yeah,
good.
they have
This
fat
is in
mannequins.
progress.
There's somebody. Yeah, it's like somebody should be fired for this.
We have.
We're celebrating the Brown versus the landmark Brown versus Boards of Education decision at Target by introducing a blacks only section of the store. Stock up on the latest Kool-Aid flavors and watermelon themed T-shirts in the blacks only section
at
now
Target.
at Target.
Separate but better.
Yeah.
That's fucking
What does
hilarious.
pride mean to me? It means being sold imagery from the gay pride movement 40 years ago.
That's right.
In a separate section just for gay people.
What did they have in the gay clothes aisle?
There's rainbow shirts and shit.
Gotcha.
And fucking lot of leather,
Nothing fun.
harnesses.
A lot of harnesses. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
One of those dildo chairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Do they have-
leash and a bridle
Leash, yep.
for
Mhm.
some horse play.
That would be good.
We've now been doing the podcast 3 years because I remember Pride was when we first started the show. It was Pride Week, and I went, and there was that old black lady in the wheelchair masturbating.
That's right.
Oh my god,
That's a great story.
It's a great. Everyone
Salute
just,
to her.
She's
Everyone's
like
just
the
in a-
guardian angel of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just beating off her old crusty pussy
Yeah.
to gay men.
She has a gay son named Guardian Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Guardian Angel Johnson.
What's the last name?
Johnson or something.
Johnson, yeah.
One of those fucking names.
Yeah. Was it? It was Pride Week, huh?
It was, yeah.
Wow. 3 years. Our baby's a gay toddler now. If you're born during Pride Month, you have to be gay, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to raise your child gay.
That's your star sign. You're rising homo. I'm gay Cancer rising homo.
My ass is in Mercury.
Oh, yeah. And that just means you put a thermometer up your ass?
This is interesting. Your chart is in Freddie Mercury, but while your star sign is Venus razor that you use to shave your asshole.
There he is. Damn, dude. I love astrology. So fucking real, dude.
It's so sick.
Are you into astrology now?
No, it's fucking dumb as shit.
Yeah, but I mean, so is like math and.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
All sciences, all proven sciences.
Yeah.
Are stupid.
Oh, I didn't say astrology wasn't real. I said it was gay.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It is funny to me how like I don't wish I was born in like the 1400s, but like scientists were just loud idiots back. Like the guy like they had the dumbest theories about you.
They were like barbers.
Yeah.
They'd they cut your hair and
No,
do
the
surgery.
surgeons were like blacksmiths.
Yeah.
It was like
they were
whoever had-
mechanics.
Whoever had scissors, got to be-
technicians.
yeah. But also like the theory that like flies came like from rotten meat turned into flies.
Yeah.
Was like a big
Not
ass
that it
scientific
attracted
theory.
flies.
Spontaneous generation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So funny.
And bloodletting.
Dumbasses. I would have known better back then.
You wouldn't have let people put leashes on you.
Mm-hmm.
Like say
Whenever
my
I
dick
get-
isn't working.
They
They're like,
still use leeches.
Whenever I get a
Do they?
headache,
Yeah, leeches are still used in medicine.
no, they're not.
Yes,
In
they are.
Western
There's
medicine?
Yeah, in Western medicine, there's certain things that leeches are used for.
Like what?
Look it up, but yeah, I know they still use leeches.
I would if your dick can't get hard, you make a leech suck your dick, get all that limp dick blood out,
mm-hmm.
and then
And then you put in fresh blood.
You get a guy. You get put the leech on a hard dick guy,
and then
and then you drink his blood.
Yeah, I think that's worth it.
Yeah.
I think that works.
I would take a capsule of some hard dick blood if it meant my dick was hard.
Like in pill form?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to actually drink blood, but if it's like in a gel capsule and my dick gets hard,
No, I'm into drinking blood and like goth kind
goth
of shit.
vampire play.
Vampire shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I love Twitter because it's like I just saw you could just randomly end up on like a weird OnlyFans,
Mhm.
and there was some girl's account that was like succubus drains you of all your life force.
The use of
And it was-
leeches in modern medicine made a small-scale comeback in the 1980s after years of decline with the advent of microsurgery.
Classic 80s.
Where
Microsurgery. They were doing
venous
surgery on your dick in the 80s, Nick?
Congestion can arise due to inefficient venous
Guys,
drainage, Leeches can reduce swelling in the tissues and promote healing. They are used to help restore circulation after microsurgery to reattach body parts. So if your arm gets cut off and they fucking put it back together and they have to suture all like the, I don't know, capsule or whatever.
Yeah.
Then they use leeches for that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good for those motherfuckers.
They get rid of varicose veins. Yeah, I mean they make use of them.
Shit.
Yeah.
What happens if you do put a leech on your dick?
It sucks the blood out.
Mm-hmm. For you, it would double the size of your dick.
Oh yeah, leeches are
Sam's
9
dick is
inches
full
long.
of chocolate.
Stop. We all know the truth.
I said my dick was 4.5 inches.
He's on the record.
Give me that. Give me a 4.5-inch dick. It's bigger, by the way. Everyone listening, it's not 4.5.
I'm including the leech in the measurement.
The leech is not included. Damn. What other old-fashioned techniques they still got around, dude? Wooden dentures. Still get those? Bespoke dentures.
Ivory. Yeah.
Well, you can't. It's illegal to trade in ivory.
That's why Adam's family does it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They own slaves. They rape. And
Would
they
you
have
would you
ivory.
get tusks, just straight tusks, instead of like your little
Like walrus
incisors?
tusks?
No, like elephant.
Yeah, shout out. That's so funny that some of the Jews went to Africa. They're like, Israel, yeah, that's pretty good, but it doesn't feel oppressive enough.
That's completely the wrong timeline. But
we
I'll let
should
you.
go to-
I'll let you stick with that.
What
That's
happened?
not how it
All we
happened.
need now is to come up with propaganda to change the
No,
story.
that's not what happened.
Perhaps something about a
Israel
timeline.
did not exist at the time.
Perhaps we could come up with a timeline.
Were they-
so you're saying at the time no Jews thought that Israel belonged to them? That's like a
So
modern.
There were
clarification.
Jews living in Palestine at the time, but
So,
yeah,
yeah.
it had nothing to do with Zionism.
Yeah, so
People didn't go to New York because of Zionism.
yeah, Israel. Nobody thought Israel
Yeah, they
was
did.
belonged
They
to
had
the Jews
good
until
good
1947.
delis. Yeah, when
That's
did
not what happened, folks.
Because
Wait,
I've always heard that they were there first.
Doesn't
1948 was when it got
Doesn't everyone think
started.
that shit is theirs though? Jews have thought that forever. Everyone thinks that shit's theirs.
Yeah, it
No,
was-
he just revealed that it's a modern thing after they got tired of going to Africa.
No, that's not what
He
happened.
just said they got
The
got tired of
timeline's
going.
wrong.
The timeline is they got tired of going to New York and Africa.
That's not what happened.
They needed something dry.
Yeah.
A drier climate.
It's not dry in the Cape Peninsula.
Israel?
No, where my family moved in Africa.
That's what I mean. They got tired of the humidity of New York and Africa.
I guess
so they
so.
wanted an arid climate for their various rashes.
Yeah, they love deserts. That's why they love Los Angeles and Las
Vegas.
Vegas. Yeah.
Not so much Florida. That's humid, I suppose.
Yeah.
They love Florida.
No, they don't. That's
Yes, they do.
That's Italians. They stole it from the Italians.
No, they didn't.
They moved to New York and they tried.
They
to
love
pretend to be
Florida more
Italian.
than they love Vegas.
They're like, maybe we can just trick people into thinking we're Italian.
That's not
true.
what happened.
When you
either.
get older, it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
When they're not as virile.
They
Not as
went to
strong.
Africa around the same time Jews were going to Ellis Island. That was like the part of the same immigration out of Eastern Europe.
Why'd they pick Africa?
I think there's like some family legend, which I don't think is true, that they got literally on the wrong boat. But
No.
there was all of
Oh,
the
so
Jews.
you know the real reason.
all
is
of the
fucked
Jews.
up.
No.
Oh yeah, we got on the wrong boat.
Whoops.
All right, Nick. All the Jews in southern Africa are from Lithuania. It's like only Lithuanian Jews went there. But
Really?
yeah. So and then I guess they went around the time like the early 20th century, like just part of the time where there was like pogroms and stuff they needed to get out of Europe.
Yeah. People really have been fucking Jews up for quite some time.
Yeah.
I will give them that.
Yeah, thank you.
Everyone keeps fucking your asses pretty bad.
Yeah, it was we rode that victim shit for a while, but I think we kind of lost it with
Yeah.
Israel.
Israel and Dan who's the guy from Nickelodeon?
Oh yeah, Dan
Dan
Schneider.
Schneider.
Yeah.
Dan Schneider.
Dan Schneider,
Lou
Weinstein,
Pearlman.
and Israel.
Yeah.
And Bernie Madoff.
I gotta say, Weinstein, Perlman, and the guy I just said, Schneider,
Mm-hmm.
a weird mix of they covered all the like sexual predator,
Oh,
bases.
pedophile, gay,
gay pedophile,
straight.
yeah,
Yeah, pussy eater.
yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
So Jewish perverts have range. Jewish sex criminals have
yeah,
a lot of range.
it's really fucked up when they pigeonhole.
yeah. They think you just molest kids.
Yeah, you're like, it's not only
No,
kids, you
come
know.
on, man.
It's also we eat actresses' pussies in the Four Seasons.
We jack off into plants.
We jack them into plants. Yeah.
How about a movie where Harvey
Also,
Weinstein-
that guy, Moonves, Les Moonves, is also
Jewish?
I didn't think he was.
Not Latino?
I'm pretty sure he's Jewish, yeah.
You thought he was Latino?
Moonves, yeah, it sounds Latino.
Bum, 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 bum. You don't hear
Moonves.
Moonves and think like a guy playing like the mariachi, like in a mariachi band, shaking that
No,
shit.
I just thought it was a weird name.
Moonves?
Yeah.
That sounds like a fucking Latino guy to me.
Why?
Moonves. Vez.
Yeah, but it's VES.
Yeah, born in Brooklyn to a Jewish family.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all fucking Jews.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they do control Hollywood. Mel Gibson was right. I'm sorry.
What's Mel up to these days? He seems like everyone keeps getting mad. He gets
He's
casted
making
Working on
the
a new
new.
movie about
He's
the
making.
history of Africa.
No, he's making the new.
around the turn of the century.
Yeah, he's like,
focusing on one specific ship.
he's like, boys, I got it. I'll make it where the blacks are the victims. It's the true story of how Lithuania used the Jews to infiltrate Africa,
No, it's not what happened.
based on a script by Adam Friedland, as
Whoa.
heard by Adam Friedland,
No,
called The True Story.
Would you
Called
develop that
The
movie?
Wrong Boat.
The
quote,
wrong
unquote.
boat.
Scare quotes.
so Mel Gibson was just in the Craig Zoller movie, Dragged Across Concrete.
Hold on, real quick. Would
Just
you write a movie where Mel Gibson plays your great 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 grandfather?
Yeah, but a Jew.
but a Jew.
So that's like him saying sorry.
Yeah, but he's the villain
know.
in the movie.
No, well,
He should play. Mel Gibson should write a movie where he plays like an elderly Hasidic man that's hate crime by blacks in Crown Heights.
during the
And
riots in the
him-
80s.
It's him just trying not to be turn racist about it,
Right.
even though he continually is harassed and beaten by
Right.
black teens.
Yes.
Yeah, but he won't say it. The movie's called I Won't Say It.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
say it and we'll stop.
Yeah.
I can't
do it.
I refuse. I refuse to use that word. The painful history of that word. It carries so much weight historically. I think I would write that.
That's a good movie.
There's like
actually.
a really just intense scene in the movie where he's shoved, and $15 worth of locks end up on the sidewalk.
Oh my! That's
And
what
he
breaks
cries.
him.
Yeah, I think
He
it's just-
cries. These animals.
crying on the street.
It was one thing when they beat the shit out of me, but I just wasted money on smoked fish. My beautiful smoked fish.
A lot of that happened in the Holocaust. It was a tragedy.
Oh yeah.
The camps and the chambers, like we all know that story, but the spilled
toll-
fish.
Yep.
The spilled
The
fish you would
pounds
not
of
believe.
lox that
You
never
would not
was consumed.
believe.
That just was allowed to go bad.
Yeah, they like grabbed everyone out of their ghettos. The delis were full of lox.
That's
just
so-
I love
uneaten.
that scene in Mouse where the dad's like, "Oh, that guy's a Schwarzer," and he's hating on some black guy, and then the son Mouse is like, "Dad, you were in the Holocaust."
Yeah.
He's like, "So?"
Yeah. So
I hate black
that's
people.
my prize.
Yeah.
So I get to say it. Yeah. Don't you see what we're up to now? We get a get out of jail free card for the rest of my life. That's
Yeah.
why Eli Wiesel, another sex pest.
Yeah,
on
he
that list.
touched the girl's butt when he was in a wheelchair.
You'd be better in Monopoly, a put in jail free card where you can put another player in jail.
That would
Oh,
be.
they should add that.
Yeah.
Should hit up old Milton Bradley.
It's just called Sir Stop Resisting, the Sir Stop Resisting card. And you can use it on anyone.
Yeah,
And then-
it's true.
Sir Stop Resisting and then the body camera.
How about instead of Monopoly, it's
working.
Gene DiNapoli,
Okay, yes.
and it's a Gene DiNapoli themed
I would
Monopoly.
love that.
Hey, Gene DiNapoli here for Gene DiNapoli Monopoly. It's Monopoly, but it's Gene DiNapoli themed Monopoly.
And it's every piece
Yeah.
of real estate,
It's just going out of
different
business.
parts of Yonkers.
Severely underwater.
Yeah.
different parts of Yonkers, except what's the most expensive one? Broadway and
Park and
Riverdale.
Park and
Park and Broadway.
Oh,
Park and
you're
Broadway.
asking him. Yeah,
So the most expensive one for him would be Arthur Avenue, probably.
Riverdale
And Riverdale. Where's
in the
Riverdale?
Bronx. It's like above, like right across the river from like Inwood, Washington Heights.
So Riverdale and Arthur Avenue
like
are
nice.
the 2 expensive ones, and everything else is different parts of Yonkers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is Arthur Avenue nice? I guess it is.
No,
nice.
but it's Little Italy. It's Bronx, Little Italy.
They got good sandwiches.
I went there recently. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like the boardwalk on Atlantic City is like
Yeah,
the
sucks.
nicest. It's just the boardwalk.
Yeah. It's worth a lot of
Under the boardwalk,
money.
Adam was getting sucked off,
Okay.
but it was a man, not a woman.
Adam sucking some cock.
Adam sucking some cock.
Under
Hey,
the
that's my
boardwalk.
wife.
That
Show
was
a little
actually,
respect.
that was actually the first draft of that Sopranos scene. Bobby
They didn't
Bacala
know
was
who
like,
I
"Hey,
was."
that's a gay child I have sex with
Yeah.
from Las Vegas."
No, David Chase did not know who I was.
The opening scene of Sopranos
I would have been
in
flattered.
the pilot was Tony going about his day, and he's driving, and he sees Adam just going about his business, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And he's just so viscerally annoyed at Adam and his presence.
Yep.
He overhears Adam saying, "I think Scarlett Johansson would like me,"
I think
while wearing Crocs and pretending that that's like a personality.
I'm not wearing Crocs right now.
It's just, but guys, look, I'm wearing Crocs. Isn't that
I don't do that.
hilarious?
Sometimes in the house
Isn't
I
this
wear Crocs.
hilarious that I've got one of the most popular types of shoes in the world on?
I've never done that. I've
Yeah.
literally never done that.
Isn't this
Do
hilarious?
you have Crocs?
Yeah, I wear them in the house.
Ah.
Like slides or something. House shoes.
Isn't it hilarious that I have these?
So Tony's mad.
I think
at him.
Scarlett Johansson would love my shoes, and then Tony crashes his car, and Carmela's like, "What's the what the hell is the matter with you?" And he's like, "I saw a faggot."
Really?
That
That was the original opening.
and then he has to go to Melfi's office,
I think they made good
and
changes.
she's like, "This faggot you saw."
Now, Tony, this homosexual child you saw.
What about it? What about him made you so angry? My dad would bust guys like that up back in the day. You can't do it anymore. They get to have their own radio shows now. There's no respect for the old neighborhood. Guys like us.
Damn.
Yeah.
By the way, and you were on this early, but the Sopranos house is still up for sale.
That was not the Sopranos house. I found a house that looked just like the Sopranos house. And I was like,
Now it is, yeah.
I was like, I want to buy the Sopranos house, and then a week later, the actual house went.
No.
West Caldwell, right?
How much is it?
People don't understand.
$4
man.
million.
I'm tapped into the system.
You are.
You know,
You
I
are.
can see things
That's crazy.
before they happen.
I thought that was
There's
the
that other
Sopranos
thing too.
house.
Some lady spent $40,000 on chocolates.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Who
like
did?
2 weeks later. I don't know, some bitch. It was in the
Really?
news. Yeah.
She was listening to the pod.
Fucking respect. Who is that woman?
I don't know. I got an electric eye.
Yeah. All right, dude. Well, say some shit about, I don't know. What do we need? What's a technology that could save the world?
No, that's not going to happen.
No?
That won't happen at all.
But if you say it, maybe it will, dude. If we've made the Sopranos house and we've gotten this bitch to buy $40,000 worth of chocolates,
Mm-hmm.
maybe find out a type of hallucinogenic that you take and it makes dick meat grow on the sides
Yeah, I had a
of your
feeling
dick.
you were going to say that.
The sides, though, not longer, thicker.
Okay.
It just fills it out.
But it's a hallucinogen too, so you trip, and then after your trip,
you wake up with a
you're
bigger
like,
dick.
your dick is bigger?
Dude, tell me that wouldn't rock.
Well, is it a scary type of trip?
No,
or
it's
fun?
awesome.
It's a fun
Well, you don't
kind?
know. It's like any kind.
You know, yeah, you
It's like
got to strap in.
You got to strap in.
If it's like a scary one where you're like, everyone I know hates me.
But if you wake up and your cock is meteor,
Yeah.
it's worth it.
I
And then
think
if it's
so.
nice, I
If it's
love
like
that.
a salvia trip, salvia is the worst.
I like
Have you ever-
salvia.
Really? Did you have like a full
Full
out
trip.
of body?
It was awesome.
It was
I felt like I was a
scary. It gave me
fucking-
a headache for like 6 hours afterwards.
That happened. That's happened to a couple of my friends. My brother and my friend took it and they hated it. They thought My friend said he thought he was dead and that he was a book, and that people were reading him and closing him and shit. But I felt like I was on a big ass mountain and I was a fucking conquering hero.
Oh, everything. My old roommate who gave it to me, his head turned into like a house, like a talking house, like Pee Wee's Playhouse vibe.
My friends turned into like cars.
Yeah,
Their whole bodies were little cars.
yeah.
It
and
was
then
tight. I liked salvia.
It was fine when you're tripping, but then like 90 seconds in, when you realize you're tripping, it sucks. It's like I just want to go back to normal.
Not my experience at all. And then it's over in 6 minutes or whatever.
It's less than that. It's like 2 minutes.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah.
You ever do salvia?
No, never.
Never?
Never once.
Wow, dude.
It's legal.
That feels like some shit you would have gotten into when you were like 13.
No. I tried smoking once. I didn't do anything because I guess I didn't hit it right.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to like hold it in or something.
You gotta extra hold it in, people say.
Yeah, you don't remember exhaling it.
Can you still get salvia?
Yeah,
trying
I think
to do
it's.
it.
I think it's like legal. I think you can
I'm
get it
trying to-
online or
I'm
like
trying
at a
to do
head shop.
salvia, dude.
I'm scared of hallucinogens at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't. Actually, that's
like
not
'em.
true because I was about to say I won't do mushrooms anymore, but I've been doing like a little cap and stem, kind of like just like microdose, and it's very fun. If you're out on
How
the
often
town,
do you do that?
I did it in Toronto a couple months ago.
Nice. You
Just like when
smuggled
we
in
were out.
drugs?
What?
You smuggled in
No,
drugs?
some like a friend of Dash's who lived there like gave me a cap.
Nice.
And
When's
it
the
was
last
great.
time you did hallucinogens, Nick?
Years ago.
Really?
Yeah. No, the last time I did mushrooms, it was like I just felt like okay about not freaking out,
Mm.
and it's like that. I need a different feeling than that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. You don't want to feel like you
LSD
passed the
is like
test.
I always laugh a lot and have a great time. It's like very joyous.
That I do feel like gives me a
Mushrooms
headache.
can make me depressed.
Interesting. Whatever, man. We should go back to salvia. You're afraid your brain is too fucked up?
Loco.
You think it's too
No, it's just
crazy?
I don't think it'll like benefit me in any way. Like it's just gonna be shitty, and then
Yeah.
Whenever I do acid, I feel like it benefits me in some way. Like I feel like I think about something in a different way.
Yeah.
what do you think about it in a different way?
Last time I thought about empathy. Seriously. It's gay to say it out loud, but I really did. I thought about,
That's pretty tough.
And then I was like, okay, I should like focus on considering other people's feelings more.
loving my fellow neighbor.
Yeah. Thinking about how something I say makes another person feel. And not
that's-
just trying to
You
say it.
need acid to do that.
No, but you think about your life from a different, point of view for a couple hours, and then you're like, oh, that's like a thing that's interesting to think about, and then
The last time I did acid, I was like crying on a bench across from a fucking church, and
Why?
my neighbor saw me. I don't even know, man. I was having like beautiful thoughts, and I was like, I love my mom. I
Yeah.
started crying, and my neighbor walked by, and he was like, "Hey, man, what's up?" And I was like, "Hey, Pedro, like, what's up, dude?" And he's like, "How you doing, man?" He's like some fucking friendly ass Brazilian guy, and then he sees me, and he's like, "What are you meditating?" I was like, "Yes, I'm meditating. Please go."
Does he not know what meditating is?
I don't know, man. He's foreign.
You get meditating.
I was get meditating. Pedro sucked my dick.
you got head from him when
From
you're
my
on
neighbor
acid.
Pedro.
I've never tried to get hard on acid
Hey
before.
man, you mind if I suck your fucking dick or something?
I see you're over here crying on this park bench.
Listen, I just saw you just chilling and stuff, and I was wondering if I could like maybe suck on your dick. I don't want to like ruin your day or anything, but if I could like suck on your penis.
Yep. And I was like, well, of course. My friend just texted him, I'm on acid. I'm thinking about empathy. So
It's okay. I
I
mean,
want you to suck my dick.
I want to both suck on your penis and kill myself at the same time. Like, it seriously is no big deal if you're not into that, but I got a gun already. If you could just put your penis in my mouth and I could blow my fucking brains out.
Wait, how would he do it?
He puts, what do you mean?
My cock is in his mouth, then he goes gun on the top of his head?
Yeah, yeah,
Aren't you
yeah.
supposed to shoot through your mouth? Or you're not
I
supposed
mean,
to do that?
let's not
You could
pretend
go to
like
the
there's not
temple.
room for both in there.
That's
Yeah. Oh,
But
that's
what if my
true.
cock gets shot off?
It won't.
I'm scared.
Well, he
Yeah.
could aim like a little bit like towards the tip.
And what if when he blows his brains out,
if
he
it's like a
bites
9
down
millimeter?
hard? I don't think I'd let my neighbor suck my dick and kill himself at the same time.
Yeah.
I'd let him suck my dick, I guess.
That would be really, really just disgusting
yeah.
to see happen, especially while you're getting your dick sucked.
Yeah.
I think it would be pretty metal.
It would.
It would be metal. That is
It would be metal.
That's how Rob Halford gets his dick sucked every time.
Yeah.
Dead.
Police show up. You're like, what are you doing? You're like, just having a really good time.
Just listening to Dawkins.
Yeah. I want to have a really good time getting my dick sucked, listening. They're like, oh, you're from Norway? Yes, yes. They're like, oh, okay. Yeah, never mind, guys. This guy's from Norway.
Just a Norwegian surprise.
He's
in
a
here,
black
guys.
metal guy.
yeah, no, this is just what Norwegian people do.
He's wearing that white and black face paint that almost looks like ICP, but not really.
Yeah.
He looks like someone was wearing ICP, but they were crying. So
Damn.
Norway's either death metal or like sexy ass blonde bitches.
They're
Or
not even
both.
that hot, dude.
No?
Yeah, they are.
Norwegian women, though.
They look good.
I've known a couple of Norwegian women. They're not all fucking like. Yeah, not all Scandinavians are like tall and blonde.
Everyone says that they're
Yeah,
tall
they're
and
not.
blonde.
Well, for the most part, they are.
What do they look like?
A lot. There's a lot higher percentage of tall blondes.
So what do the fucked up ones look like?
I don't know.
Kind of mousy hair, boring faces.
Gotcha. They're not hot like us. I'm pretty fucking. I want to go over there and just. It would be cool.
That's what we're missing, dude, on the pod. Because
What?
we have a Southern European,
That's true.
an Eastern European, and a Western European.
We need northern.
We need a Northern European to complete the white
Western
nationalist
civilization. Yeah.
We need a
The pride
Scandinavian.
of Western civilization. Scandinavia.
Well, I googled Norwegian women, and these women all seem to be hot.
Well, there you
Well,
go.
yeah.
I'm trying.
But the government would make the
yeah.
SEO or
The government puts these women in jail
Why? For
I
being
don't-
too hot?
something like that.
For their pussies being too juicy?
Yeah.
What are they? All right, Scandinavian
Do you
women.
remember there was that thing like in like Ukraine or something? They were like, I don't even know what it was for, but there were these protesters called the Femin, who were like hot chicks that would just like run on stage at like government events
with their
with
tits
tits
out?
out.
Yeah, I do remember that.
But I don't know what they were protesting for, but I think they were brave.
Are they pussy? Yeah, they are brave.
And I
And
think that
more
they were-
protests should be like that. Honestly, dude, if you then Google Scandinavian women tits, it gets even better.
Yeah.
So just a little
Okay, we can check that out.
fucking note.
Damn.
Have you ever been to Norway or any of that shit?
No, I've never been to. I don't think I've ever been to
They
mainland.
should call it
Europe.
Whoreway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yes,
stack
they
them
should.
sluts up.
Oh yeah. Prop.
Damn.
Fold them like a fucking.
I'm talking about like
Deck
a
of cards.
Costco for sex.
Horway.
You know, I'm strolling through, trying out the samples.
Yeah.
You got a nude bitch next to a tiny microwave.
Warming up her pussy
Yeah,
every
let me
time.
just suck on your other nipple. No, I know they're the same probably, but I just like samples. Ma'am, there is no line.
Ma'am.
Okay, you just walk up and take what you want.
It's horny anarchy in
Did
here.
I ever tell you about that bitch at Costco that yelled at me that one time?
No.
No.
I used to go with my friend. He had a membership, and there was like I would just like,
Of
just
course.
eat the samples because there's no rules.
Yeah.
They don't give a shit.
No.
And so I'm standing at this one place talking to my friend, eating all these mini taquitos, and this fucking
You're supposed to take one.
this just nosy bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Oh, not an employee.
not an employee. This fucking nosy bitch that just goes. She's like, she walks up and does that dumb like nosy fat woman thing where she's like, well, I guess I will try one. It's like I watched you walk all the way.
Yeah, you
just don't pretend
beeline
like your
for it.
fat fucking ass doesn't want
Well,
the taquitos.
I think that's a fine.
Oh, ooh,
I think some
what
people,
is this?
you know,
Yeah.
some people really are surprised
I've
when
never-
they walk
I've
by a
never-
sample.
I
heard
do
of
that
a
too.
sample
I do what the
before.
fat lady does.
I can't. Yeah, I don't even just zero confidence to just be herself and
Just-
eat the fucking
yeah.
thing.
Clean out.
And then so she sees me eating them, and she looks at me, and she's like, and tries to like get a noise in, thinking that's going to have any effect. And then I continue talking to my friend and eating them. And then she goes to walk away, like does a double take, looks back, goes to walk away again, then shakes her head and turns around and comes up to
She
us.
just has to.
She has to.
It's
Turns
her
out
day.
can't
there's-
help
I
herself.
put this up. Susan, you always say you're going to say something.
Yeah.
Today's the day you do it.
She's like, you're really only supposed to have one or two, guys. And then I just like immediately took another one and started eating it and went back to talking to my friend. And she is furious, storms off, and I see her like 15, 20 feet away, like yelling at her husband who's with the shopping cart and pointing at me. And the husband looks over and he's just like, all right, I don't. He just does not give a shit at all.
Yeah, of course not.
You
Yeah.
just fucked up his day, honestly. He's going to have to bear
No,
the
he
brunt of
fucked
it
up his day
By
10
marrying her.
years
His
prior.
Life, yeah.
by busting inside.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's got good pussy. We don't know.
She might. That shit's a trap, though.
You never
Venus
know.
flytrap.
Some tattletales have good pussy. That's what they don't tell you. That's what you're not ready for.
Well, that's how they get married.
How do you
They're
get to that
trapped
point in
there.
your life, 40 years old, tattling on people?
because your life sucks, dick.
Yeah, and it's boring.
This is like the only control you ever have in the world is telling
bossing people around
some
at
guy in
Costco.
sweatpants who's clearing out the fucking sample rack. You are being a dickhead.
No,
by
I'm
the-
not.
Yes, you are. You're not supposed to eat like 10.
Yeah, you're
Why
supposed to
not?
have one.
That's part. You pay $50 a year for the fucking
It's
membership.
not even your membership.
I don't care.
You
I'm a
are supposed to
friend.
have one. She's right, but
First of all, no, suck my dick. It's a catered event. Shopping.
no,
at
it's
Costco.
not.
You're gonna tell me that, like that's genuinely for people who are like, what the fuck is a nacho?
It is literally.
That is not what
It's literally
No.
so that you can be like,
Oh, I've
this
never
is
had
good.
cookies in my
Yeah,
life.
No,
So
but
that
I've never
they're
had
like-
this type of cookie. You don't know what samples are
A
for?
chocolate chip cookie.
Some different.
No, it's
Let's
taste.
not
go to
for that.
radio.
It's
We're
like
gonna
if
go to
you like-
Costco right now. I guarantee you, they got fucking like cheese-filled tortellinis on sample.
Well,
and
maybe
we're
I
supposed
haven't
to
had
pretend-
that brand.
There's out of your mind.
I haven't had
You're out
that
of your
specific
fucking
Yeah, yeah,
kind
no.
of
Stav is
spaghetti.
right. Stav is right.
No,
Maybe
he's not, dude.
they're better
then,
than
then they say,
fucking-
oh, it's
Why
an-
don't they do
it's
that
an
in every
aisle.
fucking grocery store?
they don't
then?
have the ability to do that.
It's a catered event.
It is not a catered event.
Absolutely.
I mean, yeah, sure. It's a bit of a like little treat
Yeah.
because everyone knows on some level that you're correct.
If you're at
But-
an hors d'oeuvre like fancy cocktail party, do you have an entire tray, or do you wait for the guy to walk past you, take one, and then wait for them to walk past you again?
No. Nick is correct in that under the fucking guise of
I
you're
get
sampling it
technically-
to try a new product, a different brand of something you're familiar with.
Yes.
Sure, you know what cookies are, but you don't know what like Tate's is, for example, or something like that. That's the guise. In reality, they're just doing it as sort of a nice thing for their customers to have a little fucking snack here.
Literally
and
the
there.
only reason people buy a Costco membership.
No, it's not. It's for the
fucking
value.
$50 a year and you save what?
For
Like
what, motherfucker?
$10
To have a couple
off 400
taquitos?
batteries.
How is that worth it? How is a couple taquitos? By the way, they only do it on Sundays. It's not every fucking day.
It used to be every day.
I think they do less samples every day, but on Sunday there are more
the big
sample
day.
trays.
Okay.
Yeah.
But so in your estimation, it is worth the thing not to save money on wholesale things, but to go and get a microwaved fucking chicken fajita every once in
As
a while.
many as you want. As many as you please.
And their food court is the fucking best deal in the game.
That is true.
$1.50 for $1
That
and
rules.
for a hot dog and a fucking
And those
soda.
fucking chicken bakes, maron.
Chicken bakes are fucking slamming, dude.
You guys can't see it, but I'm getting my dick sucked by somebody right now.
I used to love the big pretzels there.
Big pretzels are great.
Big pretzels are great. The combo pizza's
You have a couple
amazing.
Of,
Best
couple
slice in the
hors
city, I
d'oeuvres
say.
Walking around before the main event starts.
That's true. Listen,
I love the food court.
and listen,
And it's also like, what's the argument? I'm an asshole because it's like, well, those could have gone to somebody else. And it's like, they're just going to fucking make more. That bitch
No.
has to stand there making those all day long
It's her
until
job.
shift's end. And it's no way it's not like I'm going to eat 7 boxes of taquitos.
They're always so nice too, the sample ladies. They're always they're always really nice old
Well,
ladies.
that's because they're fucking rushed. They're flown in from the killing field.
no, they're not. They're like always
Cambodian
American.
woman that just got her glasses back.
No. Costco actually takes really good care of their customers.
their customers.
Or their employees.
Really? Is that
Yeah,
true?
yeah. They give like full benefit package.
Really?
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Everyone I've seen has been like a Filipina.
Yeah. Well, okay. The argument is the same for people that aren't supposed to you're not supposed to wait till the end to switch a lane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If everyone went about samples the way you did, Nick, yes, there would not be any.
It would be
samples.
anarchy.
And look, I'm just saying you're both the two different ends of the fucking.
I'm just saying, yeah, she's
spectrum.
a bitch for
She's
saying
a dumb
anything.
bitch, of course, but you are also abusing the Costco code of conduct.
No.
Yes.
No,
The
I'm not.
unspoken agreement.
Stavros is right.
The unspoken agreement that listen, you get 1, you get 2, maybe you get 3. If you walk around,
3 if it's very good.
If it's very good, and you do 1 lap,
and you say, I want to just
Can I
one
just
more.
have another?
Yeah, just
You
another.
know?
And then they give you a
it's
little wink.
social. It's social.
It's etiquette.
It's a social contract. That's
Yeah,
the only,
I agree.
That's the only thing keeping us from
No,
slipping
people
into.
are. Here you go. What you need to know about Costco's free samples? 2 words: unlimited samples.
What's that from?
Yeah, who wrote that?
The
wrote
Costco fucking website.
What else did they say, man?
I fully admit to spending at least 2 hours to clarify this statement, and yes, it seems true. Numerous sources and numerous anonymous workers and customers on Reddit have said that Costco's free samples are unlimited. Yes, unlimited. Employees aren't allowed to enforce a limit on treats. So yes, you can go to town on those
they're not
free snacks.
allowed.
Just yes, they're not allowed to enforce a limit on treats. So yes, you can go to town on those free snacks. Just make sure you watch out for this one store policy next time you're at Costco. So now let's see what this is.
What is it?
If a fat bitch tells you to stop, you have to.
No, I mean, she's a fat bitch. And fuck her.
What's the one policy, man? Now I'm invested.
Oh, it's their no questions asked return policy.
It's the best policy in the world. Makes me feel alive.
Really? No questions asked.
You can return anything.
Like a gallon of milk?
On food, it's like a little dicey. But if it's like off or something, most definitely they'll take it back.
But not allowed.
But it's like kind of pathetic to bring food back. It
Of
like
course.
feels shameful.
I've never. It's that Seinfeld episode where it's like fruit is a gamble.
Yeah.
It's like you can't return fruit.
You can't return it.
But Kramer wanted to. Interesting. Well, now I got to go to Costco. Can we wrap this up?
Honestly, I got my fucking membership burning a hole in my pocket right now.
Damn.
I just got my car. It's fixed finally.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm trying to get some fucking toilet paper and paper towels.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you can take Racine
No.
to Costco.
Never again. So you can go fucking snitch to the Cumtown Facebook group. About what I told him, I said, "Do you want to go to Costco? I have to buy a suitcase." And he's like, and then he took up most of my cargo room in the trunk with his suitcase.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking snitch. I thought culturally you're supposed to hate rats.
Oh, that is true.
CBS News. Money saving
Nick is still on it.
Costco hacks.
Hold on.
Fill up on free sample. This CBS
that's
recommending.
That's an insane
If you're trying to save money, just go eat all the free samples.
Well, you have to have a membership.
You have to understand that's an insane.
No, it's not insane.
That's
This is society.
Who wrote that?
This is fucking CBS News.
No, dude, it's probably their CBS local shit, which is just some bullshit that anyone can write.
CBSNews.com. Costco hacks, money saving tips, tricks, and deals. Just fill up on free samples.
You're gonna bring your fucking family to Costco to have dinner? Is that what CBS News wants you to do?
Yes.
My family used to do it
What other Costco hacks
during
are
hard
there, man?
times.
Yeah,
Yeah. We used to go eat meals as a family there.
I did used to get fucked up off those samples. As a
I
little
love
fat
it.
boy.
I love
And
it.
by the way, as a little fat boy
Uh-huh.
with fat chubby cheeks, you think they're limiting my samples?
Well, they used to fuck with me.
Fuck no.
They used to fuck with
They
me as a
want
little
me to
kid
have more.
and say like, "We need your parent or guardian's permission."
That
if
is
you
true.
caught like a bitch, like a
That's
snack
true.
lady,
That's true.
she'd be like, "You need to be with your parents." I'm like, "I just ran away from the cart because I want these fucking pot stickers."
Yep. Well, Lil V would always allow that.
Yeah.
She was a rubber stamp on me getting samples. Oh, I guess it's because for allergy purposes.
Yeah, if you're
You could
allergic
kill
to
a
peanuts
child.
or something, yeah, it makes sense.
Costco actually has a policy to encourage vendors to give out unlimited samples.
Oh, it's
So
the
don't-
vendors taking the hit. That's why
So
Costco
don't-
doesn't care.
So don't be afraid to go back a second or third time.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's second.
That's
or third.
reasonable.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
I'd say fuck both of you dumbasses. This is why both of you pretend like you're socialists. You don't even understand how it fucking works.
Oh, is this? Oh, socialism is the Costco free samples.
Yes. To each according to their needs. I need more fucking samples. Give a fuck.
Damn, dude. Okay,
You
listen, man.
enforce arbitrary rules out of etiquette. People should go wanting because because of the way it looks. You're more concerned with the optics and maintaining the class structure of people who can go afford their own taquitos and those who don't want them for the whole week. They just need food now,
Right.
And they're going to eat all these samples.
Yes.
You guys are siding with this dumb bitch coming over.
I'm not
trying to
siding
play,
Not
with
siding
her.
with
trying
her.
to play police officer.
No.
We're trying to. No. We're not with this vigilante. Absolutely not.
No,
trying
this
to enforce.
fucking adult hall monitor.
Yeah, we don't want.
Now, if she'd been an employee who was in the wrong, you would have sided with her. If she'd
She
been
was
an
an
employee,
employee in the wrong.
anyone snitching, I will not.
if she'd been an
Anyone's
employee,
being a tattletale.
if she'd an employee that said, "Sir, it'd be like cool if you only took a couple,"
Here's
you
the
would have been on her side. Even though we now know that there's no policy for that, and I could have reported that woman and had her jailed.
No, here's the side I'm on. Because I know you, and I know when you definitely took more than what you wanted, what you needed.
No.
Yes.
That's impossible. First of all, I'm not going to fill up on taquitos.
That's what you just advocated for.
I probably had 7.
7,
too
and they're
many.
not a full taquito either. They cut them with scissors.
7's too many, man. For the good of the populace.
I think so too.
That's all I'm saying. Listen,
I needed 7.
you did not
I
need
needed
7.
them.
You could have had 3 or 4.
No. Why? Why go?
That would have satiated you.
No, it wouldn't have. I'm telling you, I needed 7. I took what I needed.
No, that's why. You know what? You're right. I'm not a socialist. It's better in theory. In practice, we got guys in probably Mountain Dew pajama pants at the time. Where was this? Here or in Austin?
No, it was in Maryland.
Oh, in Maryland.
Yeah, it was in Gaithersburg.
Oh, okay.
It used to have. I think it's a Sam's Club now, but it used to be a Costco.
I used to have a Costco by my high school. We get lunch there when we were allowed to get off-campus lunches.
Off-campus lunch, bro.
Remember that?
I used to sneak out, skip class, leave art class early,
Go to Costco.
go to Chipotle.
Chipotle.
When Chipotle was new.
Then
Or at
we
least new to
lost.
me.
We lost off-campus dining because some kid got in a fucking car accident, and they were like, "Now the whole school can't do it." Some fucking
What?
asshole. Yeah,
That sucks.
idiot.
Damn, I do want to go to Costco though. Look, man, I'm just saying. I feel like you probably overtook the taquitos.
No, absolutely not.
How many?
You're the kind of people that say that people shouldn't get. Well, you shouldn't be able to buy candy with food stamps.
I'm
not
I never
saying
said
This
that.
is both of you guys saying.
I
this
never
right
said
now.
that.
Oh, the food stamps people. Some of them are abusing the system by taking too many chocolates.
You
I
should be
want
able
that.
to get-
First of all, when would I ever be
That's
against
essentially
people
the
getting access
essentially
to
the
chocolates?
argument you're making.
No. It's about you specifically. that you abuse
And
the
I know
system
what your attitude
anytime you
was,
can.
yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. You're the outlier.
A perfect system can't be abused.
It's
It has
not a
limits.
perfect. It's not a perfect. Then there.
But
so,
Costco doesn't.
so you're
There's no
saying
such a-
Costco's not a perfect system because it's unlimited.
It is a perfect system.
You says a perfect system can't be
and
abused.
I took as many as I fucking needed, and there's still more.
There's no limits.
and it didn't affect their sales, and it didn't affect their bottom line.
What if everyone took that many taquitos?
How does that change the conversion rate?
it would be anarchy.
It would be anarchy.
How does
it would
that
take
change
too long?
It would take
there'd
too
be
long to get a
lines to get
sample.
the taquitos.
Exactly.
You know,
The
there's
understanding
a
is-
child hungry.
So then
If
they'd have to
there's-
hire someone else to make more taquitos.
Oh, okay. So now you're also a job
You're
creator.
creating jobs.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Damn. That's a good point. Stimulating the economy by eating more taquitos.
Fucking idiot. Like I haven't thought about all this. As if I haven't considered every one of these angles.
Damn, I'm fucking hungry for.
Now I
fucking
really
Costco.
want to go to Costco.
I want
right now.
taquitos, dude.
I'm parked right outside. We can go, dude.
Yeah.
We go to Red Hook Costco.
Is
Or
there one
where
in
is
Red
it?
Hook?
No, it's Sunset
Park
Park.
Slope, or Sunset Park, or some
Yeah.
shit. They got one right over in LIC. That's my Costco.
It's a nice Costco.
They got waterfront benches. You can eat your hot
No,
dog on.
It's right by the water, right by the Astoria Park.
It's
What's
very nice.
LIC? Loser Indian City?
No,
No.
Long Island City.
Oh, right.
There's a nice art museum. By
Finally, there is a city for guys like me. I have just moved to loser Indian City. Actually, it stands for Long Island
It's Long Island City.
I will never get any pussy. I have moved there to find the pussy to become on my penis. And now I find that he's not here.
Oh damn! My apple's in the freezer. Can an apple freeze?
Yes.
Fuck.
Absolutely.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's
You
filled
know,
with water.
You'd be surprised to find out that most things can freeze.
Bananas can freeze.
What can apples freeze?
People can freeze.
I mean, really?
You can freeze like
And you're trying to lecture me on the
No,
Costco
man.
system.
I'm just saying. Like,
Understanding
Will it
of-
freeze solid or because like
You're
grapes? No, because grapes don't freeze solid. They still are a little
Your
bit.
understanding
bite.
of the physical world.
What I'm saying is, can it freeze to the point that I can't eat it? That's what I meant, and I'm sorry for
And
not.
how's
being
your
clear.
apple doing now?
I put it in the fridge.
Oh, you still want it crispy and chili.
I still want it crispy and chili.
I like a cold fruit.
I love
I
a
love
crispy.
I like
cold
a
apple.
sort of a lukewarm, sort of mealy apple. That's my
That
favorite.
is
No,
Just
that's
mushy
disgusting.
and kind of grainy.
Dis-
Are you
disgusting.
joking? Please
I'm
tell
He's
me,
joking.
Jake.
Yeah, that's terrible.
You never know, man. You have some weird preferences.
I don't actually have any preferences, and I don't know how I feel about anything.
Have you ever?
Except the Costco Ulta fucking.
No, I just say
policy.
things.
Oh, interesting. You're a
Yeah.
chameleon.
You
No,
take
I'm not
positions.
Not a chameleon. I got a gift for gab. You know,
Yes.
He's a broadcaster.
I'm gabbing.
Yep. That is true.
I did Racine's podcast the other day, and then it's like we're like 30 minutes in. I'm like, well, the problem with freedom of speech, and it's like, I don't want to be doing this. It's like, why doesn't someone say something funny so we don't have to do this?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, I hate when you get locked into making points,
Yeah.
which I never do.
Yeah.
I get slippery, dude. Once
Yeah.
points start getting made, I'm out.
I get caught.
I'm ghost like Swayze.
I get caught.
You do get caught because you want to be smart.
I want to
you-
sound smart.
You do.
But I'm not.
And I've given
I'm
up
actually
on
a
that.
pretty dumb person.
I just want to keep the conversation going.
Right. So you could have accused Racine.
We should get Milo Yiannopoulos on this show
That would be good.
and
Yeah.
have a real conversation.
We should get a black guy and just the entire time pretend like we think he's Scott Joplin for some reason.
Who's Scott Joplin?
The entertainer. We can interview him as if he's Scott Joplin.
Who's Scott Joplin?
He's a composer.
He's the entertainer.
The entertain. What do you mean the entertainer?
He was a piano player from the 1920s.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Entertainer, wasn't that a movie? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
It
it's
was.
the song.
It's also Cedric.
Cedric, the
Right.
Entertainer.
That's the real entertainer.
I would love to get a pod with Ced going.
I'd love to get any of the kings besides DL Hughley in the mix.
You're out on
Oh,
DL.
man.
And really, Bernie's out too because
'Cause
he's
he's
dead.
dead.
So I guess it's just Steve Harvey or Cedric.
Did Steve Harvey must have fucked. Cedric fucked more than Steve Harvey, right?
Steve Harvey had a lot of divorces.
Oh,
so
you think he was a serial monogamist?
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
You think Steve Harvey was getting side pussy
saw-
with his wig on?
I saw an Italian guy on the train today,
Mhm.
like real beefy, but like only chest and buys.
Hell
One of
yeah.
those guys.
Mhm.
And he clearly had like nipple bars,
Yes.
piercings underneath his like tight white shirt, and like, just the freshest haircut, and then a sleeve of Frank Sinatra and his mom.
Frank Sinatra's mom or his own mother?
It's like they're like
Clearly a real black and white picture.
Yeah, a photo, like a photorealistic portrait of Frank Sinatra on his bicep, and then it looped around with flowers and shit to his mom. And I only knew
The
it was
guy's mom or Frank Sinatra's mom?
his own mom.
Oh.
Because some woman was like, it
Awesome.
was a very nice tattoo, and some
Yeah.
woman was like, "Is that your mom?" And he's like, "Yes, it is."
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's,
He's like, "Where'd you get that?" He's like, "I got it in Queens. My cousin, he's an artist." You know?
That's so good.
But I can't imagine a more Italian tattoo.
That's what I was going to say. It's like, that guy is an alien.
His
trying
mom-
to pose as an Italian. Like, it's like, we
His
must
mom
get.
fucked Sinatra in like 47
Yep.
during
That
the
would be
in-between phase of his career.
That's just a beefy guy, little ass legs. The nipple rings do kind of throw me off.
yeah, that was
That's the
weird.
one thing that they were.
Well, I saw the
shows
the
he likes
portrait,
to
and I was trying to
party.
figure out who the woman was because I saw the Frank Sinatra. That's on its own. I was
Killer.
like, I got to find out more about
respect.
this guy.
Yeah, sir. Do you have a moment?
Yeah,
Can
and
I
then,
get it?
and then but yeah, he's wearing a tight white T-shirt, and you can clearly see his nipple piercings through the shirt, and it's like, okay, is this? What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah. He's probably not gay, I guess. Is he?
well, he's Italian.
He's Italian.
Yeah.
That's true. It's a spectrum.
Yeah.
That's halfway to being gay.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, like there's no gay Italians.
Oh, that's so true. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forgot about
There's
that.
never been one.
There has never been one, unless they're not purebred.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way. If their blood isn't 100% Siciliano,
How many steps are you doing a day?
10 G's
Yeah.
at least. I try and go
I
over
do
that.
I seem to be doing that like just incidentally.
On a day where you're traveling a bunch, sure, but there's days where you're just like writing at home or whatever, where you just got to get out.
Oh yeah, I guess I only did 3,000 on Thursday.
Yeah. See.
But yeah, it's like 12,000, 13,000.
I mean, when you go into the city and you take the train, you'll end up getting some nice steps in.
mm-hmm.
But I walked over to I like to walk over the bridge sometimes. Like a lot of times after the fucking show, I'll walk into the city from here. Take the fucking Williamsburg Bridge.
Yeah.
It's nice, dude. Get a stroll on.
Yeah.
Elder's got like fucking 35,000 steps in the other day.
Yeah. But
My man.
is he still fat?
He's looking good.
Oh, good.
He's lost a ton of weight actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's lost like probably 30 pounds at this point. He's like looking, and he's so tall that it's like
It just falls right
falls
off.
right off. I'm jealous, dude.
Yeah.
I wish you could melt fat like I just stand near a heater.
I don't have trouble losing weight at all.
Really?
Yeah, as long as I like dial in my diet. I don't even really have to. I mean, I go lift weights, but like as long as the diet's on point, I don't really have to
Yeah.
do much. Yeah.
Nah, your boy's got that fucking thick Eastern European woman's metabolism, dude. I'm a stocky little slut.
But do you count calories?
I was for a while.
Yeah.
And
if you
that-
do it consistently and like you're actually paying attention to that shit, I would like, because there's a lot of fat people that are like, I tried it. I tried everything, and the doctors don't know why. And it's like, okay, so like how many calories are you eating? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. I did it for 3 days, and then I stopped and I started eyeballing things. And it's
Right,
like,
right,
I mean, if you get a food scale, weigh your shit out, like know exactly what you're fucking eating. Like maybe after that, then you can talk like an endocrinologist or whatever and see if something else is fucked up. But
Yeah, well, they said I'm big boned.
yeah,
The
okay.
doctor.
Yeah.
The doctor said my bones are too big
Uh-huh.
because I'm fucking strong. Just on the bottom half. The top half, my bones are normal sized.
Mm-hmm.
So that's part of the problem is that I'm too stocky,
Yeah.
is that I'm too naturally powerful.
Yeah.
And so my weight is actually more.
Yeah. And this doctor you saw, was it a doctor or just a man who works at Jersey Mike's?
It was the
sub
it was
shop.
the guy trying to talk me into a monthly subscription to Jersey Mike's, and he told me he was
wanted our
saying
gold membership.
yeah,
plan.
he wanted me to get a recurring. He was like, "No, bro, I've seen it before. Your body type."
You need this.
And so I signed up with their meal plan. I've been doing meal prep through the Jersey Mike's. You know, they give you prearranged meals.
I've never had a sub there. Are they good?
They're okay.
I've only had it once when I was on my way
Jersey
to an
Mike's
open
is
mic.
like, yeah, I've gone there a couple of times, and it's one of those places where you're like, oh, I could have just made this at home.
Yeah. It's like curly fries you could literally buy from the grocery
It's
store.
a step
and bake.
above Subway.
I was in one.
It's hot
I
sandwiches.
was in one in Los Angeles one time, and I overheard one of the employees like talking to some other guy. I think this was a while ago, so it was either somebody like a customer, but he's overheard it, and he's like, "Yeah, actually, it's pretty cool because we actually got to go to New Jersey."
Do like corporate training.
Yeah, something like that. But it was just so
They
funny.
do a retreat in
That's awesome
Hackensack.
because it's like there's nothing New Jersey about these sandwiches. These are just the most carry out
It's a
bullshit.
fucking bologna sandwich.
It's like a fucking cheesesteak, which is a Philly. If it's anywhere, it's a Philly sandwich, but it's also
right
just
next
in
to
general.
Jersey.
Yeah, yeah. What part of Philly do they get to go to? Where's Jersey Mike from?
Patterson.
Long Island.
Long Island, Long Island, New Jersey,
Long Island.
on the fucking island.
Yeah, you know me. Growing up, listening to nothing but fucking Bon Jovi, all the other Jersey shit.
What are some beautiful Jersey bands?
Bon
The
Jovi,
Misfits.
The Misfits, the Ramones.
The Feelies.
What are the Feelies?
There's some like
The Copperfields.
indie band from the 80s.
Wow, that's fucking. Why do you know that, dude?
I used to be indie, dude. You know
You
that.
used to be an indie guy.
Yeah. You were punk. I was indie.
I was never punk. I was never punk. You claimed I was rockabilly. I was never rockabilly. I was a classic rock, bro, dude. Just throw on some. Get the lead out, dude. Throw on Led Zeppelin fucking 2. Throw on Led Zeppelin 4.
I was a Zepp boy myself. Because I was also like
Throw on
gay and
Houses
into
of the
fantasy.
Holy. Yeah, dude.
It
They
was
did
like,
have
this
some Lord
shit's
of the
about
Rings shit.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
It's tight because it's like about orcs.
dorks.
Dorks.
I love dorks.
Dorks.
They're called arcs, but they're all from Oakland.
orcs.
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 You damn orcs.
Got them fucking teeth. You know
We
what I
got
want
them-
to see?
We got them orcs scored. Scored.
Lord of the
scored.
Rings sucks so much.
Yeah,
dude.
it
Yeah, it
does.
sucks.
That shit is garbage.
I,
Garbage.
I didn't even finish the series.
But you said you were really into fantasy.
Yeah,
the
I
second
thought fantasy shit was cool.
but did you
I
see-
wasn't. Yeah, I
You
read
just,
The Hobbit.
You just said you loved fantasy, and now you're saying Lord of the Rings sucks. You
yeah,
said
when I
you
was
liked Led
8, I
Zeppelin
liked.
because you said this is like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, when I was 8, I thought it was cool, but
But
I
you
was also
just-
not smart enough to read like a fucking 4-book, series, 3-book series.
Oh.
That was like what, like 2,000 pages long.
I liked Star Wars. That was my fantasy shit.
That's kind of fantasy.
I wanted to be Luke Skywalker
It's
and
a
shit.
borderline between sci-fi
About
and
our
fantasy.
wars
And
Mm-hmm.
then the Jedi use soft A, and the dark side is
Oh
using hard
yeah,
R.
yeah. The Jedi are all like fucking.
But Master Yoda, it feels better.
But Luke, you can't say hard R's, can you? Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hard R's.
That's all, yeah.
And then they got James Earl Jones to
Yeah.
play Darth Vader because
Yeah.
he's allowed to say
Luke, I am a...
So would the Jedi all be like, Michael Rappaport
yeah,
type
Wiggers.
guys? Yeah, they're a bunch of wiggers. They're just wearing South Pole.
I would love it
and
if
have,
they put
like,
Michael
have chin
Rappaport in one
straps.
of those movies. If Michael Rappaport, because that's the kind of dumb shit they were doing.
What? Oh,
You
yeah,
know-
in the prequels?
Yeah, it's like I was
Samuel
a fan
L.
of Star
Jackson.
Wars as a kid, so now I want to be in the movie.
Yeah.
Star
You know.
Wars.
And that's how
Mace
you get
Windu.
Barbara Streisand as a Jedi. That happened.
Oh, yeah, I
think.
remember that.
Yeah, everyone remembers that.
It was a mix. It was like a tie-in
yeah,
between that.
Shia LaBeouf got to play Han Solo.
He did for a second,
Yeah.
for a frame.
They would play Han Solo was a different actor every
Yeah.
time.
That was one of the cooler. more
I never noticed
revolutionary
that. I
things
thought it was
they
the
did.
same guy.
No,
No.
you don't.
I
pay
wanted to
attention.
play Lando's co-pilot because I was a big fan. I was a celebrity too back then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Not only am I a celebrity now,
But you
back
were
then
at the
I was,
ti- as a
I was
child actor?
At the time, I was also a
In the
celebrity.
70s.
They grew up watching Star Wars
No,
in the 70s.
in around 2000.
In
right?
around 2001, Adam.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that is
Adam, please.
episode 1. It's the first one.
Episode 1, as in you got one chance
Mm-hmm.
to zip your lips.
I will, dude. Before
Hands-
what?
Hands up, don't shoot. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
The
That is
police.
a good point.
Yeah.
That is a good thing to bring up.
Hands. Yeah.
You got one chance before we unfurled those weird cone lightsabers that everyone had and put it in your ass.
Which cone ones? Oh, the
You know,
toy.
they're like-
yeah.
Feels like they should have had a better way.
Those
to do
shits
that.
used to break.
I know.
You go way too hard on day 1, and then your parents would take them away.
Me and my friends used to sword fight with those, and I would get welts all over my body because we would just go nuts.
Just wail
Yeah.
on
Just
each other.
fucking beat the fuck out of each other.
give kids swords to hit
Yeah.
each other with.
Yeah, dude. I like the one where it would go. Zoom.
Yeah, that's the fancy one. That's
The
what rich
electric
kids
shit.
had.
When I got to play with one of those, I was fucking
That's when you're at the rich kid's house.
good shit, dude. They were probably like $25. The shitty ones were $7.
Yeah, definitely.
Some of them still lit up though.
They probably still make those. Now I'm getting nostalgic, and I want to go beat the shit out of some kids.
I got nostalgic. I got nostalgic the other day for that.
Well, dude, we could just paint it like a broomstick red or something.
Yeah.
and then you could.
We would
that's
do
like-
that too. We would play with broomsticks, and we would fucking man. I miss being like 10. 'cause you
having an
can't really-
imagination.
can't really get hurt.
Yeah.
we'd take broomsticks and we would ride our bikes at each other and then try to
Joust.
get them through the spokes.
Oh,
And
damn.
it'll lock the bike up and you fucking fall off the front of the bike.
That's fucking
and
dangerous.
that was like my favorite game. I love playing that shit.
Did anyone get wildly fucked up?
I got fucked up. Yeah, I
Yeah?
would go over my handlebars all the time.
Jesus.
I remember one
Christ.
time I was riding like my friend's bike, and I tried to surf the bike.
Hell
you know,
yeah.
and
Respect.
I got up on the seat, and then my front foot was on the front, and then my front foot slipped behind the handlebars, and then got stuck in the wheel, flipped the bike, and I like went forward on my face.
No.
And some lady was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Shut up,
Shut up, bitch.
shut up." Yeah,
Fuck you.
yeah, no,
That's
you
right.
should-
I use the F word.
Yeah, it was tight. Yeah, you could just fuck yourself up and just get up.
Yeah,
And be
kids
fine.
are
Spring
fearless.
back. That's why we need fucking stem cells, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we need that good baby shit.
Get back to childhood.
Yeah, I've been eating my own cum.
That's basically stem cells.
Mhm.
If a girl has her period in your mouth and you eat your own cum, mix that up.
Yeah.
That's a baby,
A
basically.
girl will never have her period in my mouth or anywhere near me.
But if you
The
mix them
second a
up-
girl starting with that period shit, she's kicked to the curb.
She
dude.
has to be in a little house.
No,
outside.
she's dumped. Welcome to Dump City. bitch.
Oh, you dump every girl that gets her period.
Yeah, the disrespect. You're gonna try and have a period with me,
Bitch.
No. You're getting pregnant and then an abortion
Every
month. Every damn month.
What about birth control?
Never.
No.
No.
Because
I
it's
don't like the way it
unnatural.
fucks with the bitch's juices.
That's
you know
true.
what I'm saying? I don't like the way the pussy feels.
I know, dude. I can't stand when the consistency of their pussy juice is different.
Bitch, I don't like the way the juices feel when you're on that medicine.
You gotta get the marinade right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I agree with you, man.
Yeah, me too.
Don't Jews make women sit in a different little house?
Yeah.
No, they have to
They
go.
have a
They have to
period?
go into a bath, like a ritual bath called a mikveh.
Every month?
I think right after their pussies are stop bleeding, they have to like wash their pussies out in some like jacuzzi, and then you go and then you fuck your husband through a sheet,
Oh, nice.
and that's how
They got a special pussy jacuzzi?
that's how babies are made. Yeah, it's called a mikveh.
Who cleans that out?
A very lucky man.
How about a movie called Mikveh Parents?
Uh-huh.
And it's Robert De Niro. He's like, "You're gonna fuck me through a sheet, Greg?
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
confused as to what
You're gonna fuck me through a sheet?"
was a pun for.
No, I'm just So your Jew boyfriend, he bring his fucking sheet to fuck me through.
I have an asshole, Greg.
Yeah,
Can
she's
you
like-
fuck me through a sheet?
I didn't tell you this prior to this, but my dad was actually in the SS and he escaped. And it's a comedy where Ben Stiller is a Jewish man meeting a
Who's having his period, I guess?
no, that's just all this anti-Semitic shit. That
Oh, okay.
Robert De Niro, because once again, in my honest opinion, I find anti-Semitism to be abhorrent, and disgusting.
Yeah.
Um,
You're outlining a ridiculous scenario.
I think it is
that
ridiculous.
you would hate to see.
I would hate to see something.
Honestly, it would be funny to see Hollywood try and make that a feel-good story.
Yeah.
It's just like a
Is it
fucking Nazi.
Escaped Nazi criminal just meeting his daughter's boyfriend. Oh, the thing you should know about my dad is
And real quick,
his
before
name
you
isn't Anthony Tolino. It's actually Klaus von Sternberg. And he's from Auschwitz.
he volunteered his hometown